Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. And let me switch. Welcome CT3. We are qualifying day 2 here. We're taking a little breather here, but this is CT3, so we're taking over. We're raiding here to CT4. I think they call it CT snore sometimes. Let's walk to CT1 and invade.
And look, we have Pollo over here.
We got Pollo. Oh, the surprise Pollo. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Well, I heard that no one knew you were coming.
I didn't know I was coming. I didn't know I was coming until like 30 hours ago, maybe. I don't
He
know.
surprised himself.
I surprised even Tyler is surprised.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. How are you doing, bro?
This is a live interview. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Back in silver, so you know I'm happy. I'm doing great.
Going for the back 3 back. Let's see what's happening on the off-stream session here. We got a few, maybe 1 or 2 people calling off scene here. We got CT1 still not set up. They're not live yet. But, you know, CT3 is live early. And we got a ring fryer here. Say hi.
Hi, CT. Hi, viewers.
Please make your way over there.
Okay, they're asking me to go already practice, so I'm going to go back there. We're going to raid the other channels later. But CT3 is where it's at. CT3. Woo! We're taking over!
It's wild. Yo, what's up, Classic Tetris 3? It's your boy Chips Ahoy. Back at the white vans. It's Tyler Tetris. It's time for some quals. One more session here before we start the main tournaments. We got some good warm-ups happening here. Getting the players in.
Tyler, turn it off.
Turn it off?
The timer.
I did. Did I not? Fine. The timer's not real yet. You can ignore the timer. You can ignore the timer, guys. It's not real. It's not real, bro. It's not real.
But you know what is real?
What is real? Wait, hang on. Where's the camera? What the heck? Oh, it's all. Oh, yo, yeah. What is real, Ninja?
CT3 is real.
CT3.
Yes.
CT3.
Oh, I missed this, bro. I missed this. Mari's here. Take a microphone, my friend. Unplug it. There we go. Oh, man, this is cinema, Mari.
Very cinema.
How
Are
you
we
doing?
live already?
Yeah, we are live. We
Hi.
have people in the chat. Say hello to everyone.
Hi everyone. Sorry I was busy. I was trying to make sure the show goes on, you know.
I mean, that's not important, though.
I mean,
Got Hazel here.
It can mean anything.
Oh, yes, that's a great.
I don't
Ninja,
think
just
so.
a camera show.
Tilt the
That's a great
camera
question.
slightly.
Yeah, I really want to know who hired you guys.
Oh.
You guys got to do a better job.
Hired is a strong word.
Hired.
Yeah, okay, hang on. It is.
I hope so.
Oh, there.
It would pay
Okay.
for my expenses here.
Look
bro.
at all these. It's beautiful.
Damn, bro.
It is a beautiful.
Beautiful, bro. Insane.
Got me bitching about it.
Whoa. Family show on CT3. Are you kidding me, Bidwell?
We're about to be on front page, bro. We can't be doing that.
Commentator cap now.
Oh my god! Don't tell me what to do. You know, I'll
look-
do what I want to do.
I look like
all
a-
right.
Commentary.
All right. Now it's not. Now it's on your face. I'm going to commentary cam.
I looked like a gremlin. I looked like I was like a hunchback, like Notre Dame,
Yeah.
and during the crowd cam. It's like,
What is up, Lucy? Hello, Burbia. 2 Valid username SMD.
I saw you
Brick
earlier,
QK.
Lucy. Where are you, bro?
3s 2s Tolstage. Oh, Henry B. Ricky Bot. Mannequin. Everybody, welcome to cinema. Welcome to the show.
Welcome on
This
in.
is the place to be, Mari.
This is
Now, we are maybe the most popular commentary duo. If you've seen the comments on our Space City commentary,
It was beautiful seeing every hate
all the
comment
love,
flowing in.
all the love.
all the love. It
Yeah,
was
so-
beautiful. I believe it was directed more towards one person, but
yeah,
you know, I'm not
everyone hates Mari, bro. It was me. It was me.
It was you. It was you.
People don't like George
People
Bush
don't
and
like
Al
the
Gore,
striped
bro.
shirt guy, bro.
Dude, and I made sure to get a striped shirt today.
And there he is with the
I
striped
made sure to
shirt.
get a striped
So are we
shirt.
confirmed that these are the 4?
These are the 4. We're gonna have our Borrow, Ninja of Ninjas, Chris Bidwell, and Zempro. Wherever Zempro is, probably making sure the show is running.
yeah, I was
similar
gonna
to what you were doing.
Yeah, that's been a thing. I've only have what, like, less than an hour of sleep last night.
I got surprisingly like 5. It was crazy.
I accidentally got 6 the other night.
Isn't that crazy?
I didn't wanted to do that. I legit did not want to do that, and now I was late with like some spotlight videos that didn't get played until.
Oh yeah,
today.
by the way, that's true. Pollo's here, by the way.
Pollo's here.
That because of
That
course
lion,
he is.
that
Because
lion
of course
piece
he
of
is, bro.
You know.
Like, I can't believe I believed him too that he wasn't gonna be here.
I had my fingers on my chin stroking. You know, I'm sitting there like, yeah. I mean, we'll probably see you. You keep doing this, so I feel like this is a boy who cried wolf situation.
But apparently he didn't know he was coming until about a day ago.
I also
allegedly.
I did hear about like, oh yeah, no, everything just kind of lined up. It's like, yeah, everything lines up for you specifically,
Of course it
Boyo.
does.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, everything just so happened.
Is the audio good, Chad? Are we sounding good? Are we looking good? Everything?
Yeah, how's
we
the
doing
balance
great?
between the commentators? Should I go farther?
I mean, I
Should
know
I
I'm
get
talking
closer?
louder. I don't know if we sound any different. You know, audio is good,
I'm on a normal level.
and I'm not.
Any top players not in this year's CTWC? I mean, there's a couple.
I think there's 2 or 3 people in the premiere poll. It's like Neko
Oh.
and Allenbot.
Well, Neko and Allenbot, but Bendy isn't here.
Bendy's not here. Yeah,
Is he ranked? I've low-key forgot.
he's not. No.
No. Laser Monkey, who was here last year, is not here. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know Chad can find the people that aren't here.
Oh yeah, Macy's not here too. He's ranked now.
Macy, oh my God, bless him.
Ninja and Zipper are the two to watch in this group. Both are certainly capable of sneaking into the main event. Also going to
It's Stack Attacka, bro.
Yeah. The GOAT, by the way. Yo,
The
shout out
GOAT.
Stack Attacka 1982. He does like a CTWC preview every year.
I forgot to watch that this year. man.
I
was
watched
so
it live.
busy.
What? He also, I believe, every night after the main event, he goes live and does an overview of everything. So make sure to check him out after this. And we have a guest here. We have the Cold Buckets.
Shout out to Burbia, my goat. We're here with the last qual session that is going to determine who everybody plays in the bracket. So stay tuned, and you're going to have two great commentators, Tyler and Tetris.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to be commentating, unfortunately.
Yeah, you are fired, unfortunately.
He was hired?
Guys, CTWC is going to be posting an apology video. Unfortunately, we did have to replace Joseph Saley with Poyo. A little bit of a downgrade, but the people love Poyo, so it should be just as good as Joseph being here.
They're both tappers.
Poyo's rolling, I think. I think he was practicing rolling. I know, right?
Freaking traitor. Yeah, I don't know if we'll really get official word out of
Oh, we got an
Joseph.
official word. He's not going to show up.
No. We did? We get?
Yeah.
Who said that?
King in the Discord last night.
Why did...
It's just like personal reasons can show up. Unfortunate,
I was gonna
but
say, like, is that
life
like
happens.
Was it a private chat or a public
No, it's
chat?
public.
Oh, it's public?
Just personal reasons can
You
show
just
up,
said-
unfortunately, which is unfortunate, but life happens and it moves on. But tune in next year. Trust.
He's probably coming back.
Trust. Andrew.
Yo, what's up?
How does it feel playing Green Tea in the top 4 of TGM?
Gotta duck.
I feel playing
gotta
green
duck
tea?
in. Gotta duck in, bro. There you go.
I knew I was pretty cooked, and then when the game started, I was even more cooked.
Dude, I don't get the game. It's too fast. It's too fast.
Oh, that's the point of the game.
Seeing Green Tea play was like, okay, is this what pushdown strats are like? Whenever, like, I swear to God, he was like playing at like 4 pieces per second or something. I was like, I
he
can't do that.
got King of Rounds in the Master mode, like the de facto Grandmaster, like Big Boy Grandmaster, freaking award. What's
I'm
it
sure those words mean something. I'm sure they meant
You're about to
something.
qualify, right?
called? I'm about to qualify. I'm on
What's your goal?
CT4.
What's your goal?
Beat my PV. I forgot if it was on emulator or controller, like 600K.
Oh, that's big goal.
Well, I
And
mean,
you got
600K is still big.
this. You got this.
Yes.
And maybe better than my qualifier score about 2024.
Did I
Well,
leave?
if you PB, you will do that.
Did I leave the B&B in disarray when I left or no?
No?
Good.
Good job, Mari.
Probably figured.
Wiley figured. Okay.
That's pretty good shit.
Chat, this is so sad. There we go. That was like 15 seconds. All good though.
Looking
All
in
good
this
though.
general area, I was looking towards Andrew. You know, he's
All
one
good.
of my
That's
best
fine.
friends. You know.
That's all good. It's whatever. See if I care actually. See if I even actually give a frick. See if
Whoa, bro!
sorry.
Hold on.
Wait, oh no, I'm cooked.
Dude,
oh, I'm stupid.
bro.
Wait, Burb. Our car's gonna smell like donuts, isn't it? I left them in the back. I bought donuts this morning and they sucked, so I just gotta bring them here and just give them away. But then they're in our car still.
I mean, I would like one donut. I
Well, I
think.
have 7, but they're in the car.
What kind of donuts are
Glazed. They're all glazed.
they? Yeah. I'm
But
gonna
they're in
take
the
one.
car, so
But I'm gonna take that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I can
just
take
bring
you
one.
after, but
No, just bring one. No, just bring
they're-
one. No, bring one after.
they're in the car park.
No, bring one after.
Are they even gonna be good after hours of it being in a car?
Usually, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want them, yeah, I'll bring them in later.
Like just ask Milo.
He's here.
He's somewhere in here. Is he
He's a busy man.
He's a busy man.
He's a busy man
Yeah.
living life and buying Pokemon
Well,
cards.
he's here, so he's probably not busy.
You know who else is here? You are here.
I am here.
I am here.
You are also
We
here.
are here.
I'm
These
so
players are almost here. Half of them are.
At least, yeah. I guess it's worth noting the people that are playing in this station specifically. They help run a lot of the streams.
Yeah,
here.
this is the station where like if you see someone gone, it's because something broke over there, and they had to run over.
run back over. Like,
So
like Zemp's gone. Ninja's probably fixing something on CT2. Arbaro's like the head judge of like everyone, so it's like that's kind of important.
Who is the freaking? There's a word in my head.
There's the freaking
the judge and the score runner here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek real quick and see. I'm gonna take a peek. No, Eric, you feel me?
red shirt.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, wow. I'm
You
blind.
know, yeah.
Red shirt and Marsman.
Marsman's the gopher and runner.
I
Wait,
could never be a runner.
Or what did you say? Ref and OBS?
Ref is what I meant. I said judge, but I meant ref.
Yeah. I'm in charge of OBS. I don't know how much we'll be needing that, to be honest.
It's going to be kind of hard for you to be in charge of OBS when I am at OBS. I'm on the OBS side. So you know what? I'm taking your job, dude.
I mean, look, we can also like go to the BRB screen because it'd be
we
funny.
could.
Yeah.
But this is such a nice scene with player profiles and
that's
the timers. Well, the timer's done because we were supposed to start 10 minutes ago, I think.
We can just refresh it. Oh, that's not right.
154 minutes.
That's not right.
No.
That's not right. We'll be here forever.
Well, not forever, just 154
Yeah,
minutes.
15 minutes. Anyway.
That timer may be mildly inaccurate. We'll
That
see.
may be mildly inaccurate. What? Inaccurate. There you go. I said interactive like a
All right,
weird
so
person.
I am currently in gold bracket. I'm 48 seed. I'm praying.
You're gone.
I'm praying for a dangler and a huff throw. They'd have to
Throw?
I went. To
I don't know about throwing, bro.
Arbara, I realized what you meant yesterday now. When you said at level 118, you were talking about TGM. I thought you were talking about Nets. I was like, bro, you did not get level 118.
W. Yeah.
Oh yeah, CTM. The save the line thing is a CTM exclusive thing.
What the heck?
Huh?
What happening over there?
Are they what's holding everyone back?
Yeah.
Of course. We're
Are they
supposed to start
just
10 minutes ago.
Are they just kind of confused about the OBS stuff?
Yeah.
But dude, there. You know how there is a plan for who commentates where, right?
Yeah.
What if 3-person team just randomly today
It's probably gonna happen.
SQR on a CT2?
That's not what that group's supposed to be at all.
No.
That's supposed to be Stolen Short Sword and Easy, I think.
Well, EFC's voice is gone, and so she got replaced by Colin.
My voice is kind of gone, but I'm a trooper, is what they call me.
But at least that was like
They
kind of
call me
like
a trooper.
okay, you know. It was like replaced. Oh hi EFC. So we're doing something.
we are
soon.
talking.
We are
a lot.
talking. I'm trying to promote my.
Do you think I could have a cough drop in and no one would know while I'm talking? You think?
Depends on how big it is.
Like a standard, like
Like a solid.
a little one.
A little bit.
Danny! Oh, we're going back to the. Hang on.
And he's gone. Oh,
Get back.
he's
Come
he's
here.
back.
Come here. Hi, Danny.
Hi.
How you doing?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
I'm doing great. Are you about to qual or have you qualled yet?
No, I already qualified.
Oh, you already qualled. Okay. Good for you.
I'm trying to find. I got a 4 something, and right now,
Dang you.
yeah, it's pretty good considering I never play on console. Like,
Oh, also
like
that as
ever,
well.
ever. So, yeah, pretty good. I might squeak into bronze,
I think you might.
but I hope not.
Oh well.
You know, let someone else take that spot.
I don't know. I feel like we need Danny J in there. You know.
Cox J. J.
I need it.
I don't know. We don't need it. All we need is Tyler.
I need
I
you.
don't need to be here.
What's up,
I don't need
guys?
to be here. No reason for me to be here.
No, you're important, Mari. You
Why?
are important
Why?
because you make the world go round.
I mean, I guess
You make the world go round.
I make some of the world go round. You know.
You make all of the world go round. We wouldn't have world without the world.
The
would not
world-
be the same without you.
It wouldn't.
So you make the world a better
I
place.
think we disagree on like the degrees on how the world would change after I'm gone.
Well, I mean, mathematically, it would probably not change at all degree-wise. It'd be the same slope generally, but
yes.
But in metaphorical degrees, it would change a lot without you. You know.
Metaphorically can suck my my patience.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Here, let me hang on. Bidwell, language.
I'm gonna point the mic away
yes,
from
sure,
Bidwell,
yeah.
bro.
There's not a mic near you, it's all good. It's CT3, we can say whatever we want. Right, Ninja? We can say whatever we want, right? Anything we want. It's not monetized?
I was
I'm
gonna say
saying
we'll just
stuff today.
we'll just be stuck on the CTWC archive channel.
You should add a censor next year. Okay. Can you tell that I have a cough drop in my mouth as we speak right now?
No.
Perfect. We're thriving, chat.
Where'd you
We're
tuck it?
thriving.
Where'd you tuck it?
It's just in like my bottom lip here.
Mmm.
Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling
Feeling
great.
very good.
That is true. Yeah. Is it that one? I found the pouch. It's right there.
I think it's right there.
You find
yeah.
it? It's right there. Yeah.
I think that's it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Always here to help. Always here to help. This new Seamaway looks sick. That looks sick.
Yeah, it's great.
And I hear you had a part in making that, I think.
I had like a 10% part in making it.
What, you and Meme and
Meme and Wiley.
Wiley? Yeah.
Yeah, we all kind of came up with this idea. Wiley kind of had the idea of just kind of having a different sort of layout. The initial idea is actually those boxes on the left side there.
Mm-hmm.
They were actually supposed to be kind of like moving up and down every once in a while. But we couldn't really find a way to do that efficiently, so we just kind of stuck with this kind of layout.
I'm loving the theme. I feel like I started it, but maybe I did. I probably didn't actually. But I started doing it, and now I know some people are doing it. Making the slides way smaller. Like most people just have slides take the full screen, and now it's just in a little box where it should be.
We did. I mean,
it should just be in a little box.
So a bunch of our inspiration came from the Genesis competitions. And,
yeah.
And we had we saw what their streams were doing and how economical their stuff was doing, and it was like, maybe let's try to have a little bit of that, right?
Yeah.
So we have our like little advertising screens go on there. I'll say like the one part that I kind of had in was the silver bracket be right back box down there. So you know how it kind of switches from silver to black and then vice versa. That was my idea of having it switch back like that. And it switches every 30 seconds, I think.
It's very nice. It really is. Y'all did great. Y'all killed it on this.
And I mean, I have to really kind of give props to Meme. She did all the coding for everything. Like the up next.
So sick, by the way.
That is really
so cool.
It was really cool seeing I was like, wow, man, I'm envious of how this worked. I kind of know what her workflow was though, but I'm not gonna say it here. So we have this text file we can edit to where it'll be qualifiers for now, and then whenever it's actual bracket play, we can actually change it up in the text file, and we can show it to be either top 8, top 4, etc. Mm-hmm. I think on setup day we changed Bronze's nameplates to loudest fart, and it was like Doc Pie versus Wiley type stuff.
It's such an upgrade from last year. It was just last year was like a low quality camera and then a bracket on top of it, dim. Now we have this whole beautiful setup. It's great. I love it.
I do wonder. Wait, we can change the primary BRB box to have it be us. By the way, I think if I have this correct, right, we can just have it be what is it? Oh, wait, Ninja, can I add a camera? Yeah.
Zepro!
Yes, sir!
That's fine. We're about to start.
We're about to start, yeah.
So we'll do it later.
Well. I'm trying to find...
I think we go to the player cams probably, and then...
I'm trying
there's a bracket still. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But there we go.
But yeah.
We'll hit it soon.
Well, I processed what you said after you said it. I clicked it before I processed. My brain's a little slow recently, but it's fine. Yep.
I believe in you, Ty.
I gotta say, I don't know how to do that.
I know.
Oh, you
it's just it's just when you unhide it, it just starts.
That's
over.
Cool.
It's built into OBS. It's cool.
What? Okay.
I'll show you how to do it later. It's cool.
I hope Burb was taught how to do the.
Wait, everyone get how you're gonna play so we can look at cams. Assume positions.
Zoom position. I mean,
Ninja, you're actually pretty good. Is that our Barrow's cam a little?
Yeah, Barrow's cam's leaking.
Crop a little bit. Hi, Zempro.
You can start without me.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Can you hold this?
Yeah. I got 2 mics, one for the stream and one for the stream. Got 2 mics.
You don't gotta do that.
I got
anymore.
1 mic.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and unhide the player profiles. I hope you've enjoyed them. CTWC channel has no sound. They're probably still setting up, so they'll get that going in a minute. I think there's audio now.
I love Zempro. He's probably gonna leave like multiple times during this session. By the way, just
Zempro's back.
Oh,
Back
all right,
again.
here we go. I think we're starting soon. Never mind. A bit to the right, I think. Just, yeah. For Zempro's kind they just changed, yeah.
It's like facing the
I'll say, yeah.
Hope everyone in the chat's doing well. We got Pistol, we got Cavinity, Henry, Orlando,
Vinity's here.
Cavinity, also here, yeah. Furio, Ramble on Ian.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Are you as excited as I am here on this Saturday for CTWC?
Yeah! My voice is gone, I can't do
I wonder
it.
how much you got paid for this.
$1.
Right here, before we start the main tournament in a couple hours, I gotta tell you all, this system here has been an absolute smash success. Creating this system a couple years ago and seeing it in action here, with the amazing energy all these players have brought, and most importantly, you the fans have all brought, has made this an absolute dream come true.
Oh, and it broke.
And the break is there. Yo, wait, that's a crazy sensor bar, though.
Tournament ever. History is going to be made this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can't really see what's happening, but
Nah.
Question for you guys, and I want to hear two words out of everybody's mouth. Are you ready?
Hell yeah!
hell yeah.
All right, without further ado, let's kick this final qualifying session off.
Ready?
Let's do it right now. Count with me in
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And Mari, the qualifiers have now begun here on CT3.
I'm so excited, especially for this group of people.
Oh my
that-
gosh, such a good group, bro.
I'm interested to see. Oh wait, look at that. Zempro has started with a 19
I
start.
actually did talk to Zembro about this. They said they're going to try and do nothing but 19 the entire time. They recently.
Whoa. 7! A 7 for Bidwell, guys.
All right, Bidwell submitting the 7. Might be a top seed. We'll see.
And Zempro submitting a 24K.
But yeah, Zempro
Magic in
has
the
not
air.
played. Voice crack.
Yeah?
I went to a bar till 2 a.m. It's okay. Zempro has not played for months. Played about 3 games the other day. Got a 1.29 PB on a 19 start. So
Wow.
their 19's feeling pretty good.
Like earlier or when?
Like a couple days ago.
Dang.
The day before the day they flew out.
I see.
So they are confident in the 19 starts. They are going to try and get as high
Is
as
that a
possible.
3K top or is that a submission? I don't know if that's,
That's a 3K
submission.
top, yeah.
Okay.
Is Ninja playing? No. Okay, good.
No, he's playing.
Sky
Right, they
loves.
have the-
Welcome on in. Been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Yo, Sky.
Zach Westy, welcome in, Supermark. Illis Riven, welcome in, Supermark. Hello. Not Savvy, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Morlando, I love you back.
I'm okay too. I agree. I'm just here.
And Bidwell with that 7 point is the last seed of bronze right now.
I mean, I think that should stay, in my opinion, but, you know.
Oh, man. But yeah, we are here. We have this amazing group of players, Arbaro, Ninja, Bidwell, and Zempro in this final qualifier session. This is maybe the most dangerous qualifier session because all 4 of these players are crucial to
very
making this
integral.
event run, and they're all here instead of over there.
I work with Zempro to make sure some of the stream elements work okay on CT1 and CT2. Bidwell, sure, man. I mean, I would say I'd counter argue that you actually run all over the place, Ninja, to keep every stream running for some reason. You know, overextending yourself to make sure everything looks well and good. Arbaro here on the top left, head judge. Basically, every judge kind of reports to him to make to kind of resolve all kind of weird disputes and issues, and then there's Bidwell.
There is Bidwell. That is true.
That is a Bidwell.
Bidwell.
Is that a nerd that's sitting
Oh.
right next to us?
Oh my goodness, we have Deck here. How you doing, Deck?
It's going great. I gotta say, I love all the 4 players that are on our
Isn't
screen.
this such a good group, bro?
I gotta say, I'm not biased towards anybody, but I'm tempted to be.
I think you can be. I think if
It's
you
CT3.
It's
not
CT3.
monetized. We can be biased. It's great.
We can be biased.
Yeah.
we can be absolutely be biased.
Sepro is gonna get number 1 seed with 167 points.
You said you gotta go. You gotta go. Now I'll see you around. I'll see you around, buddy.
That was an
All
accident.
right, we got our borrow here, 207. I love you. They didn't say it back.
Nah.
That hurt my feelings. Ninja, get
She
up to about
looked at you in the
132.
eyes and chose not
I
to say
know.
it.
Shook her head and
she looked
everything.
back.
Oh my goodness. Tyler, you're currently on gold cutoff. I know.
I'm waiting. I hate you. I already hate you, Ninja. This is
Everyone's
why.
submitting 300,000.
It's just like slowly incrementing like per Tetris.
Bella, welcome on in. Hana, hello. Hana's also like probably like here.
Me and Wiley kind of left the B&B early while a lot of the other peeps kind of like are still inside.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
assume
yeah.
they're on their way.
Ninja doing his classic 17 start.
Yep.
It's a horrible strategy. Dare I say it? But
Zempro with the
likes
1.2. Yeah.
I think Ninja's logic is you transition to 18, but the speed doesn't get faster, so you know that you're at 19.
Yeah, I get
But
a
alternatively, just look at the line.
Like,
You know?
Yeah, I get a transition warning, you know, like what Scout does. And it's like, you know, Scout also does 18 now, right? Like we've graduated.
We love you though.
Just play more. Hearts. Good finger hearts.
Yeah.
I'll forgive you for now.
Our borrow with a very great game here, 314, and just 100 lines. So
Zempro with a very dirty center well here. Doesn't get the bar and will potentially clean this out. Yeah.
just needs a couple good pieces. The J will do it well. It's open. Needs a bar for the Tetris.
Ooh.
Where's the bar though? Where's the bar though? Where's the bar though? Oh yeah, I forgot we can click this button here and get a lot of cool stats.
Yeah, I don't know how much those stats will kind of be.
Oh, I used them yesterday.
You did use them?
Did I use them well? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
I know when people are still at max out pace with this.
I know there's like a drought counter. There's like a burn counter.
The runway is what I use a lot. It's like,
The runway.
They still can max out.
They can still max out if they
That's
don't
about
burn
it,
at
yeah.
all.
Yeah, well, it says like 1.1. They have burns to max out, or you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Or something.
or something. Can't wait for Zemper to get 3 1.8s. I agree.
Just play more seems to be the solution to a lot of problems, honestly. I mean,
If only there was enough time for that.
if only everyone can play more. And you can play more by coming down to the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo.
Clean. Clean. That was you guys can't see the camera. That was the cleanest app we've ever done.
Yeah, nope.
That was the cleanest app we've ever done in our lives.
Yes, sir. I need a sponsor rate. But anyways, thank you to the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo for hosting CTWC for now 3 years in a row. The mouse is over there,
is this
right?
connected?
Dude, you control the computer, dude.
Oh, it's connected.
Yeah, you what?
That's sick.
Look at that. That is 2 sentences. The last one saying we love it here in sunny California. That's how I know Vince wrote that. That's how I know
He's a talented writer.
Vince wrote that ad
really good
read.
at it.
But I mean, still like hosted us for 3 years in a row and running. I mean, even this year, right? It feels like a third home in a sense.
Yeah.
My second home being my office or something.
Yep.
A jockey pulse that you can barely see. It is 10 pixels high in the camera.
W jockey pulse.
He's not even here right now.
But in spirit, he is.
In spirit, he's probably still passed out in the bed. I remember. I know because he's still in my room.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, like the last time I saw him, his mouth was like agape while still like under 3 layers of blankets.
I'm glad I'm not the only person this weekend who has used the word agape. I did that on CT4 yesterday, and I felt alone. So I feel included now. I feel better.
He was flat back, mouth agape, not snoring, but still impressive.
It's impressive. That's good.
W sleeps, bro. Yeah, something
Vandy
like that.
Pants in the chat.
That was in
saying
fact
some
me.
facts, bro. Mari plus Tyler on CT3 equals crime.
Don't know what crime it is.
We should be on CT4. We're too high up. We're too high up.
We're too high up.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
should be
know.
lower. Our egos and our pride is up here. We need to be toned down to
I don't know. I feel like our prides are at a perfect amount.
Mine's probably a little too high, you know. I feel at home. The SoCal Gaming Expo is one home. CT3 is my home.
This is the
my
home within the home.
This is the home. The SoCal is like my community, my neighborhood. This is my home. It's a big house too. It's very big and expensive.
Yeah, is it like is like City Hall and everything in there? Yeah. W Jockey Pulse says meme in chat while also sitting like 2 feet behind me.
W Jockey Pulse.
He's still not here.
Do it again.
W Jockey Pulse.
Still not here.
Velocity Rush.
Yes.
My Goat and W Republican Thrust.
No,
whoa. All right. See,
too niche, bro.
We're not monetized though, so it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
niche,
It's fine.
too niche.
I said worse. It's about Al Gore. No. Okay. Ninja on a great game here. 355, Zempro 480 at 137 lines. Goes into level 20 at 506. We could be seeing a max out here. Certainly a possibility. Is bar dependent though. Creates a hole.
What kind of hole, Ty?
Just a one tiny hole. One little hole.
Just one little hole.
And it's going to just play over it. Gets a boom Tetris. I don't like saying boom Tetris.
And that's a boom top out for Bidwell.
Like wrong. Oh yeah, he did top out. That is true.
I'm hate watching Bidwell right now because he beat me at Jonas Cup, and every chance I get, I need to insult him at every chance. I love you, Bidwell.
I don't think he heard you, but
good.
In spirit.
In spirit, you know, I can appreciate him. I can appreciate his beard. I can appreciate his multicolored Tetris shirt.
I have watched Tetris, like the classic Tetris stuff, since 2016.
Yeah.
It's still unnatural and uncanny seeing Bidwell with a beard for me. I will, because I saw him widhout it like 10 years ago.
Yeah. No, I will say, right, I went back into some of those like 2018, 2019 videos, and I saw Bidwell without a beard, and I sat there being like, man, this dude aged 20 years within 7.
But it looks great.
It still looks great on him. He is just Santa Claus.
Yeah.
He's our Santa Claus, at least.
He is our Santa Claus, and we wouldn't have it any other way.
434 Ninja, everyone else below 50,000.
Yeah, looks like Zempro's game ended there. But still an hour and 20 to go. Plenty of time to get some good scores.
This is going to be a long hour 30.
With how my voice is doing, yeah, probably. But we're going to power through. We're going to have the best time in the world. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to make the finals of silver. And so I'm not going to commentate anymore, just like every year. They sign me up to commentate thinking, oh, he'll make gold this time. And then I don't. And then I don't do any jobs. And then I still get in for free. It's great.
Wait.
And Ninja tops out 459. There is a third. Oh,
there is a third mic. I'm not going to use it, though.
I got 2 mics.
Everything has to go in threes, except when they don't. 459 for. Oh yeah, that's his top
Tyler,
out.
you're winning silver, right?
Why is no one
third
playing
time,
as slot
probably,
4?
Yes, let's go.
Like spot.
One day I will make gold. One day I will. It'll happen.
Because CT4 is happening.
Probably not. I probably won't.
Wait, kind of niche.
Kind of niche.
Yeah, W niche.
Where's Hana? Is Hana here?
Hana, where are you?
I know Nima's here.
Why is no one playing in slot 4?
There were.
It says that. Oh, it's a camouflage joke. Oh, because Emperor's wearing camouflage.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Why is there no one playing it? Yeah. Okay.
I low key kind of compartmentalized it as spot 4 instead of slot 4. So I was sitting there like, what do you mean? Qual slot 4 was filled up to the brim.
Wait, Vandy, while I have you here, I'm a little curious. I had donuts, and I left the box of donuts in my car. If I leave them there for like 3 hours and go get them, are they still fine? They're just glazed.
I think they're still fine.
So you think I can go get those in 3 hours, Vandy?
As a prominent, probably expired food eater, I endorse hot. At least it's gonna be warm in the car, so it's gonna be like. It's like a microwave, not microwave. It's like, you know, when you put they put the food under like the hot plate.
Yeah.
In like
but
stoves.
hot donuts are just objectively good.
Yeah, that's why you put it on the hot plate. W warm donuts, exactly.
While you were talking, I had like one of the greatest neck pops of my life.
I saw something happen to your neck, and I was wondering if that was like.
And it felt great.
I was wondering if that was like a little like crick that happened or
Dude,
no.
I woke up this morning on the couch. I turned my head to the left. It popped 5 times. Boom, 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 boom. In a row. I smiled.
That was a lot of bubbles in your neck,
good.
I think. Then. I couldn't do that even if I tried.
You know what else feels good, Mari?
These scores.
Playing Tetris. And
0
so
for
big
Zempro.
shout out to the Tetris company for
Oh, okay.
sponsoring all 17 CTWCs. Don't forget to follow at Tetris_official on Instagram to keep up with all things Tetris.
You know, I was actually helping out our social media intern at
We
the
have a
booth.
social media intern.
We do. Her name was Aqua. She's right there right now filming a segment with Grand Designs himself.
We have a social media intern.
Yeah.
We can afford an intern. Sheesh.
We're paying her?
That's awesome.
We did a segment with Alex T getting first seed yesterday with those gummies, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Those proud gummy bears that we have.
Are they just being kind of like live posted throughout the weekend, or are we going to start like
No
after?
idea.
All right, yeah, fair enough.
No.
I guess you're not the intern, so you wouldn't know.
I'm not the intern.
So, yeah, fair enough. We have a social media intern. That's sick.
I assume they're posting to at least Instagram soon. There's some good content. Like she's been filming like a bunch of like people reacting to gummies. We did a challenge with a Wallbant and Ava, where you know the Tetris cube, right? Where you have to make all the pieces. Yeah, like we had a segment where like it was like basically a race of like, all right, who can solve this cube first, and then they get like a free cube. They don't actually get the free cube, but it was really fun.
Behind the scenes.
But
wait, you were talking about that with your TikTok voice, yeah.
Yeah, that
winner of this match gets a free Rubik's Cube.
Winner of this, whoever
wins this match. Oh, no, I can't, bro. Dude, I was out till 2 in the morning.
Whoever can solve this Rubik's Cube gets a free Rubik's. Dude, I said Rubik's Cube twice in that sentence, and I felt horrible. But I didn't know how else to say it, dude.
We got Dan the Man. What's up, Dan the Man?
Dan the Man.
Dan the Man is here.
That's what they call you, right?
When I was 12, yes.
Yeah. Actually, we have a third mic. You just hold that. Yeah, there you go. So now you're here. What's up?
I wasn't trying to get on the mic, but okay.
Then I on the mic.
Yeah.
Can everyone hear
You don't
Danny?
have to, but it's his third one.
I'm here.
I hope everyone can hear Danny.
You taking a break from being the busiest man in the world, or?
Hopefully not, because as long as I keep moving, the jet lag won't hit me. So.
Oh yeah. It's a good 12-hour jet lag, no biggie.
Yeah.
So like currently in your head, it's like 10 p.m.
Currently, yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 in the morning. Oh.
1 in the morning Taiwan time. It's all good.
Oh goodness.
Oh, there's an orange in the chat.
There is an orange in the chat. Ampu in the chat.
Right.
I did see him.
Can hear Danny, which is good.
Can hear Danny.
Tyler will hopefully become the proud owner of 2 chicken nugget Tetris pieces that I had purchased.
It's so good.
In will be holding a score attack where the winner will take home one of these lovely chicken nugget Tetris McDonald's
It's so good.
China things. I have no idea what they are, but it's funny. So
It was like a Happy Meal, I think, like
I think
a
it
toy.
was a Happy Meal toy.
They get so much better things in other countries than we do.
It was for Children's Day. Children's Day is a real big holiday, and over in the Far East. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, they don't mess around. With
They get spoiled on that day.
Hey, what channel are we on?
We're on Classic Tetris 3.
Is your what?
Which one are we on again?
Oh, dare I say maybe CT3? 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 Very good. And Danny runs away.
You're gonna like this one, Ninja. It is 69%. Oh, you just ruined it.
Yo, you gotta go. It's a solo act now.
I'm just saying, he ruined the 69% Tetris rate.
Oh, it's a really good rate, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, you're back. You're fine. You're
not
higher than me.
68. Maybe burn like one more line.
I was about to say
Dang
Zempro
it.
went to transition, but I forgot to do it. 19 starts.
Nope.
Yeah, this is a great game for Ninja here. Last year, I believe Ninja got 2 max outs. I mean, certainly capable of knocking them down. Let's see.
I wonder if he hangs a bar soon.
And apparently, I am in silver
Not
now.
yet.
GG.
That is definitely silver.
GG. I'm shocked. Let's say I'm
Are you?
flabbergasted.
Are you?
I thought Huff was gonna choke.
I don't think he's that kind of guy.
I also thought I thought everyone would choke.
Dude,
No.
I want to stay in silver.
I think you are. I think you are.
I don't know if that's true,
I think
Heike.
you are.
I feel like there's too many
wait,
people that will crawl above me.
That's just wrong. That's fine.
It's getting updated. I'm going to be out of silver, dude.
Where are you?
I'm right there, second the.
Oh yeah, you're.
I think I'm
you're
gone,
out.
dude.
You're out, I believe.
God, man.
Well, wait, no, because his numbers are wrong. It goes down to 80. Or the colors are wrong.
Oh,
So you
okay.
still have, like,
I have a
little bit of
buffer.
gap.
I still have a buffer there. Yeah. Okay.
And that is including all these new people. as well.
It is 48 in gold again.
So you're A-okay. Yeah, 48 in gold. If they ever make a 64, then I'll get in. I've been praying for years.
64 gold. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, the numbers are wrong, so you still have a shot. You're not out. Ninja here now 766 though. Look at that. Has actually made that Tetris rate go up. In the meanwhile, it went back down again.
67 and with a 69% Tetris rate.
He has runway to just take burns when necessary. Does not need to go super aggressive here. This is a great pace. But also, doesn't have a 1.1 yet. Just saying,
We need this.
We need this. Please.
Now if
This left side is scaring me, though.
Yeah,
Didn't throw the square to left. Gets that over instead. But hangs the
And the bar,
Nothing he
hey.
can do unless he switches the roll, but he's not going to be able to.
My-
Tops out 775.
my spot is still safe.
Zembra now with a pretty good game here. 340. Oh, it's time?
Oh my god, it's the buoy board.
The table is gone. The lap table is in. It is time for a new era of Ninja of Ninjas. New table, new qual PB.
Why do I still doubt his ability? Because I can just do that, right?
Do what?
I can just doubt his ability, right?
I mean, you absolutely can. You're not necessarily wrong in doing so. We'll have to see how he goes.
Zempro up high. What is this?
Never know
Hold
until you
on.
know. Bidwell is asking for a long bar. It's what Eli did. Okay, got the bar. I kind of want to mic up Bidwell. Just
yeah. No, I got it. Hold on.
Don't distract. No.
Wait, we have wireless mics. I can just do things.
I guess, yeah.
I can just do things. Don't wet the mic now. Don't wet the mic
We're
now.
micing you up.
Don't wet the mic. We already had someone spill some water yesterday. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, bro. Yes, sir. I'm talking about you, Red Shirt. Shout out to Red Shirt, who's reffing our quals for this CT3 session.
All right, we're going to see how Bidwell's out. Chat, let us know if you can hear Bidwell now. Whenever he talks.
Bidwell yells something.
Oh, no, he's locked in.
He's locked in. Never mind.
But whenever he's like 15 lines in and getting a 10-piece shot, he's like, bar. Oh, no, the 50-piece drought. Where's his bar? Where's his bar?
Where's his bar, bro? No, wait, no. Let it be longer. Oh, man. I think it needs to be like a 30-piece drought, Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's a bit of a high square spire. Covers up
The left side
tuck
for
opportunity.
Bidwell is a bit precarious.
Very, very precarious. You might say that the topography is not ideal.
It's not. It's a good piece of art, though. You take that, you frame it, blur it a little bit, and put it in a museum. You can sell it for like $300,000.
Not about a museum, but I think a thumbnail would work good.
Did he just cowbell himself for a 30K? I respect it.
I don't know.
I respect it, I think.
I mean, it's pretty good.
All right, hopefully, though, eventually Bidwell will say a word and we can see if the mic works. Everyone's still pretty early on here. Arbaro 253, Ninja 235, Zempro 24, and Bidwell 6,000. Let's see, the current cutoff for gold is
about
Huff.
5 to
For
6.
now, it's
Yeah.
5 points. That's probably going to go up to more like...
5 points and like a really high score.
I think he's
but
dropping. So he's gone.
I believe
so.
I've heard that rumor.
Cutoff's probably going to be around here, so...
Fireduck's qualling above Kitten, I think, right? That's
If
good.
Firedox is in silver, I'm dropping out. I'm not playing, bro.
I don't want to play him either. I'm trying to count, okay, how many spots is in, silver for me to get dropped out? 8 or 7?
So 80 is currently Ninja at 775. You are here. So you'd be 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. You have 5 or 6 slots to drop.
So we got... So probably Dangler and Hover are absolutely going to qual above me. Sam Z's probably going to qual above me. I don't know about Kataru. Green Z will probably qual above me. Sight has a chance.
You're rolling.
He's
Ninja
rolling
keeps
now.
changing grips, bro. You
He'll
gotta
keep
pick a grip.
changing, and he'll score. Will probably get lower because he's rolling.
Amber says, "Wait, Pollo's there? Yeah. Are you shocked? Are you surprised Pollo made it to
Check
CTWC?
CT4, brother.
Yeah, he's on CT4 if you want to go see him play. But
if you also
don't want to
check-
see him play, you want to
yeah.
see us?
Well, actually, if you check CT4, you can look over at Andrew's cam, and you'll see us.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Dude, I had a friend that was supposed to try and check me out qualifying on CT4, but he was late. But since I was stationed here for slot 3, he saw me through the camera.
Oh yeah, we are on stream. Shit,
Yeah.
We're famous, bro.
We're famous.
We're on 2 streams at one time.
Yes.
Who else could say that?
Not anyone else.
Well, we're technically not on this stream.
It's
I
our
guess no one
voices.
can
It's
say
our
it.
voices.
Does that count?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Great.
Just saying things counts.
Sometimes I'm speaking, but I don't say anything. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone in the early games now, Ninja has a board of all time. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't do this if I was rolling.
I would not roll if I was Ninja, but you know, as
you can't
should.
just say retiring when I know you're probably gonna try rolling after like 2 months.
I know he's been rolling for years, just not to any success. I don't try to be mean. I'm not mean. I'm very
To
nice.
some form of success.
He almost got out of a dig one time.
Below 12 starts, I'd say.
Oh, Suki already got some points up. Wow.
I might need to get some coffee later before I try to find my what do you call it? Not qual slot, but like my bracket slot, I guess. Because if I go up first, man, it's like I feel like I'm gonna be tired a little bit. I need a coffee to wake me up.
You know what else you need, Mari? You need to go to FamiWiki.
Ooh, that's what.
Thank you to Brendan Spalding and his company FamiWiki for donating this year's trophies. At FamiWiki.net, you can find over 1,700 pages about the family computer or Famicom for short, and Super Famicom, plus everything else in between. Check out their YouTube channel at FamiWiki. That's what you need to wake up, Mari.
I do need to wake up to some Famicom wiki. I already said it wrong. I'm sorry.
And it's okay. We all make mistakes in life.
We all make mistakes. I'm just going through life like there's. No, I know.
I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna say
you're gonna fail.
I probably will.
Dude, I need some gummies, low key. I
How
think-
much is a bag?
I don't know if we're selling them per
There's
se.
a frick ton up there.
I know.
they're selling.
I don't know what the price points are, but I just know that someone. Oh yeah, Firedox tried to give me one. I think I still have it actually.
But those are good gummies.
That's
so
not my
shout out
bag.
to Fandom Snacks
My
and the Tetris gummies.
My bag is somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my bag from CT1 if that's okay.
Yeah, you can go grab your bag. From
I can
CT1.
still be audible actually.
No,
I think-
no.
No?
I have to do a bit.
No,
I
I mean
have
I
to do
can
a bit.
still no.
Well, at
I,
least let me see
I
the
can
mic
do
for
a
a second.
bit where I can keep
Okay.
walking backwards.
Actually, I'm curious.
Well,
Let's see if
I'm
Mario's
curious.
still on
I don't
stream by the
know
time he
if
goes
you
over
can
there.
still keep hearing me.
As
I'm
I talk
gonna
about
keep
some Tetris.
walking
Our bar
back
currently
towards
is 0
the
points.
qualifier area.
Ninja at 175,
I don't know
120
when
for
it-
Zempro,
Stop. I mean, I think
20,000
Tyler's
for Bidwell.
like watching the meter, right? Are you watching the
I don't
meter?
know if you can hear Mari. I don't know
hope
what he's
he's
saying,
watching
so
the meter.
probably
I'm
talking
gone.
over each other.
I can't.
That's okay.
I can't swear. I'm gone. Am I still audible?
Whatever you said, I agree with you.
What?
I endorse whatever you just said. I don't know what he said.
What did he say?
He's still talking,
now.
I think, over there. He's very far away.
I'm sure Chad didn't even know the difference.
You're completely audible all the way over there.
I mean, I figured, right?
Go get your bag, bro.
I'm getting my bag.
Go get your bag.
I'm getting my bag.
Mari said a bad word? Are you kidding? What the? Might have to fire this guy.
Hi, Richard.
Mari's
How you
going
doing?
everywhere except getting his bag.
Doing great here.
How you reffing?
How am I reffing? I'm reffing just fine, I think.
I'm just gonna let Mari talk.
What
I
would
don't wanna interrupt him.
reffing
He's talking to
badly be
someone, I
like?
think.
If I just didn't submit Zempro scores out of pure spite, I may or may not have done that.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, it'd be funny.
You guys need to like give me transcripts on what
Being
Mari's
funny
saying.
is succeeding as a rep.
Okay. All right, good luck, Ty.
You don't get that information. You don't get that information. Ninja's asking for insider information. You don't get to know that information. Ninja currently with a 64% Tetris rate, though. We'll see if he can maintain that, but I'm not going to tell him. No. Ninja with a 0-piece drought. I got 2 mics. 1 for the stream and 1 with Mario Hikes. I got 2 mics.
Trying to get the gummies.
Oh, yeah. I got 1 mic. Are the allegations true? Did you say a bad word over there?
1.
Are you kidding me? Was it like a minor one or like a... No. Mari. No, Mari. Apparently Oscar's in silver and I want to cry.
There's no way.
He just got bumped down.
I mean, I heard that like 4 to 5 points is the cutoff, right? So
You're getting sent to the Twitch back page for that one.
the Twitch back.
No,
this
bro.
channel is gonna get the
I was getting really tired of that cough drop.
I was gonna say, like, what were you doing there? I think I either ate through the gummies, or I don't have it here with me. I'm pretty sure I just ate through the gummies.
You're a hungry guy.
I'm a hungry guy. I mean, you literally power. You can power through them so quickly.
You can power through them, right?
Yeah.
You could.
Like a you know.
You're like a big bear.
Yeah.
You're powering through it.
Enjoy
Like a big
fandom.
bear.
Enjoy fandom snacks, guys. They're really good. You can probably get. I get my Tetris gummies from like my
Mari,
local candy
I just
store.
found a bag of gummies right here.
Whoa!
So let's go ahead and enjoy them. Arp. We're doing an ad read. Shut up. 522 is the transition for Ninja. Ninja is 529 here at 134 live.
Bro didn't even flip the T, dude. What is going on, bro?
Why is there a top right there?
I don't know actually.
Is that our
Did this? I think someone moved the panel. No, that's the window capture.
Oh well.
You can like move that.
I already did it.
We were eating gummies while you transitioned, and then didn't even make it to level 20.
We love the gummies. So we're eating. But Ninja times out 534. Interrupted our ad read in for what? You kidding me? I don't feel bad either because last year when I was qualifying, they did an ad read and they did a segue. They segued from a misdrop I did into an ad read. and like while I was trying to get out of the dig, they're like, "Man, that dig was bad, but you know it's not bad. Hyperkin." I was like, "Okay."
Wait, I should do that, Loki.
I was like, "Okay, whatever, bro."
If I commentate over you for like silver, I might do it. If it's
I'm locking in with headphones. Bro.
So like
for
for silver finals, like it's gonna be me and Ninja commentating, right? So if you make it to silver finals again, I'm just gonna say I might do that.
And if I'm not in finals, I'm joining y'all.
And we will banter.
And it's gonna be the greatest. I almost don't want to make finals. Almost.
I think you should.
I still want to because I already did it twice.
Exactly.
I don't want to break the streak.
Yeah, I think
I'm in
you can
silver.
make it.
I might as well win it. You know.
Absolutely.
I guess.
Rating the gummies out of 100.
105.
I'd say like a good 100 plus score right there. Like it's an easy 100 for me.
But all the others.
Interesting.
Zemper here, 282. 210 for Bidwell, 142 for Arbaro, 68,000 for Ninja. Misses the T-spin. But you know what I don't miss? You know what I don't miss, Ninja? I lost the mouse. I lost all my aura.
There it is.
You know what I don't miss? I don't miss Hyperkin because I played one earlier, and it's the greatest console on the market.
Yeah.
Hyperkin
has supported the CTWC since the beginning, since 2010. They have helped Tetris communities around the world by selling them NES consoles and controllers. Hyperkin leads the way in the retro and modern entertainment industry with unique, fun, and innovative items, including the Retrun console.
Check them out at hyperkin.com.
Let's game! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
That hurts my throat, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh.
How's it feel, Ninja? I lost all the aura because I lost the mouse.
Wait, he loves it. We're doing something wrong. What? Well, I don't know. I think he said something to me.
Zempro on a really good game here. 441 at just 100 lines of bounds.
before for
nice Vince.
Woo, into the Tetris there.
Zempro heard to say let's game, and he said I'm gaming.
He's going to game.
I'm gaming.
I'm gaming. Danny, do you want us to do a bit for a CTN?
Sorry, what?
Do you want us to do a bit for CTN while Zempro is at 500K?
I thought you were already doing a bit.
I mean, we always do bits.
You just start recording at any time, and it's just content. It's
You
great.
should have seen.
No, I'm working now. You guys, you guys are supposed to be working.
Well, you should have seen me like walk backwards with the mic for like all the way into the corner, and it still got
It's called
hurt.
working. We're working.
We're working to make this stream entertaining because CT3, 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 CT3.
I always hate how I'm the one going last, and it's just me alone.
You know that's the risk of a chant, right?
You know, this one's technically not an ad read, but not long after CTWC ends, CT3 merch is going on sale.
I still need to buy my
We'll
shirt,
sell
dude.
online.
I need to sell my.
Best $40 I ever spent.
That's 40.
$40.
Ooh, man.
It's a perfectly fair price.
No, it's good.
It is.
I'm just saying, my wallet has been kind of hurting this weekend because I also because I also bought a padless too.
Oh well, yeah.
From Ava.
I didn't do that. Well, I technically did, but I don't keep it, and I got money back already. So.
I liked it. It's pretty all right.
Can I have
Not
it?
Sponsored.
Can I have it?
You can come by and
No,
try
can I
it.
have it?
No, like
Can I take it home with me and use it forever?
you can come by my house.
No, that's not what I asked.
No, you can,
I said, can I have? I said, can you give it to me and make it my possession and not yours?
no, but you can like.
So that like you spent your money on it, but I get all the benefits without spending any of my money.
why you know how like that's just wrong, right?
I mean,
Bidwell.
to some it might be wrong. 414 for Bidwell.
414
What a
for
score.
Bidwell.
If I had as many dollars as Bidwell had points, I'd be a happy man.
How many does he?
414,000.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I wish I had that many dollars.
I wish I had dollars.
I have a few. You need one?
I'd like some cash.
I said one. You want one?
I
want one cash.
actually like high key. There was like a bus that we took on like Thursday where like they didn't take card. They only took cash. But
That's crazy in 2026.
But like it was like a local municipal bus, right? So like you went on and you only pay a quarter.
A quarter.
It was a quarter, and because we were like a group of four, Doc probably paid like a straight up $1 for us four to get on.
Big money.
Big money.
Big ball and Doc buy.
Whole
Sure.
$1.
Oh my goodness.
Bella, do you have a dollar that I
Dude,
can
Uber
have?
is crazy.
Yeah.
You know, from the airport just to come here is $120.
It was pretty bad.
My
yeah.
goodness. Yeah.
Yes.
We got some promo going up on the
Check
CTN
out
channel.
the CTN Instagram page for all this. Check out the CTN Instagram page for all this stuff. Lots of stuff.
I couldn't have said it any better myself.
And things.
Our Borrow 445 transition needs to dig out of this. I think they can.
Actually, wait. Ninja and Orbaro kind of had similar
Ninja on a pretty
points.
good game here too.
Yeah. Bidwell was proud of something.
I don't know if I'd be proud of that, but
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
But I'm
I
happy
would-
for him.
I didn't say I would also be proud.
our
I'm just
Borrow
saying
raising
he's
their
proud of
hand.
something.
452 is the new high score for them.
Into level 20. It's probably
now
doing all right.
we focus some of our attention, not I can't say all of it to be a lie, but some of our attention to Ninja 517
We focus
here.
as much attention as Ninja pays attention to the score, the line count. Nearly had that right.
But what we should pay attention to is Eureka and TGF4. TGF4 is now available on the Nintendo Switch.
Yes,
the game
dude.
is on sale for Steam for $24.99.
That's $10 off of a $34.99.
That's a good deal.
It was yeah, and now it's $10 off everywhere.
And you know what you can do with $10?
What?
A lot of rides on that bus.
Yeah,
You get a
can
lot
have
of
like
rides.
at least 40 rides on that bus.
I know it's a lot of rides. It's good.
I believe it. Yeah, it was on. It was
Thank you,
on
Eureka.
It was on sale on Steam, and you can now have it on the Nintendo Switch. We had the TGM4 tournament yesterday.
That's awesome.
That was pretty good. I threw out my throat yelling for Andrew to win. He didn't win.
I threw up my throat, but it was after the fact, till 2 in the morning. Very, very irresponsible thing to do the night before commentating.
I was supporting my boy Andrew, but
And that makes you a good friend.
But alas, he ran into green tea. So
And that is a death sentence. What's not a death sentence, not
Is
yet,
it- is this
Ninja.
board for Ninja?
Very nice board, very clean, 653. And a Tetris go to 681. This is 1.2 runway if he does not burn anymore. But he took a triple. Should be good, though.
Still good here.
Should be. Well, then he made a bar and he gets lucky. Top player privilege, bro. These pieces are crazy.
Still can play perfect for a 1.2 for some reason.
Yeah, no more burns. Boom! Attention for Ninja.
No, I saw a couple birds actually.
Or yeah, like 3 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
Boom! Attention for Ninja. Wait, no, that was a
I was
single.
gonna say like that.
That was a single.
That hurt. That's down to B81. 29.
Oh, that square is not fun for this height of the board. And Ninja is scrambling.
Ooh, gets
what
that J
can he
over.
do? No, no.
Nope.
Tried to get that bar to the left. Top about 748. Not even a top score.
Whiffs the 1.2.
And he's switching tables.
He's switching
again.
tables. I don't know if this is gonna work. He claims he will.
I don't think he wants to make a good bracket anymore. I think he's trolling.
I don't think he's getting the 2 max outs anymore, guys. I think 2025 was a fluke. So there's a couple tables that are here besides us. No, I'm just saying. No. I so what happened yesterday? I was doing OBS for CT3, and EVC and Stolen were doing comms, right? So where it was like up here. And so I thought that was it because I can't really see. So I can't see the text from here. So it was only I thought it was only like 4 lines because the other sections were like 2 or 3 lines each. And then Evesy was reading, and then she stopped. And I was like, "What do you mean there's more?" And so I frantically try to find the scroll button, and I find this behemoth of text on the next page. I love Luminous. Have you tried Luminous yet?
I haven't, but I hear it's great. I hear the
it's
music
great.
is amazing.
I love the music.
I have a 6-year-old laptop with integrated graphics, so I can't really run anything.
Right. I mean, it's another game with falling squares and eliminating squares.
It's a cool concept. I like it.
Yeah, it's like combining squares to eliminate squares. Yeah.
But yeah, so shout out to Luminous Arise. From the creators of Tetris Effect Connected comes Luminous Arise, a heart-pumping fusion of addictive puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, and eye-popping visuals. Experience a synthetic journey of sound and lights through over 30 handcrafted stages where every block, every combo, and every beat is a feast for the senses. Whether you're advancing to the single-player mode, competing in multiplayer, or striving for the top of the leaderboard, the gameplay will draw you in, promising an irresistible allure of just one more round. Available now on PlayStation 5 and Steam. More information available at Luminous Game TEC number 1. Okay, yeah.
A cell from Dragon Ball Z just entered the room here. You look back there, you see him?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Dude, I saw him enter the room. I was like, dang, that was a good cosplay.
That is a really sick cosplay. You know what else is really sick? Tetris Effect Connected. Think you can stack with the best of the best in classic Tetris. Test your skills by playing the classic score attack game mode available with Tetris Effect Connected. Whether you are aspiring for a personal high score in single player or are keen to take on the world. Wait, I lost it. Hang on. Take on the world head-to-head in CTWC inspired multiplayer. Tetris Effect Connected will scratch that itch. Since the game's original release in November 2018, the title has been released on all major platforms and is currently the only Tetris game with full cross-platform support, allowing you to play players around the world. Whether you play in VR on your console, PC, or through the cloud, we are all connected. Join the Tetris Effect Connected community by heading to tetriseffect.game/community to participate in an upcoming tournament and events welcoming players of all skill levels.
All skill levels. Even if you're dog water, you can still play in something.
Oh my goodness. I need a breather. I am too fat to read 2 paragraphs.
Why did you say it like that?
I am too fat to come up with 2 paragraphs in my head. off the dome.
So if I make a fat joke like at your expense, it's not
hilarious.
fine. It's not.
No, it's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
But I have to pretend to be offended.
Okay.
That's part of the joke.
So are you too big or not?
Oh, I'm so far. Dude, my doctor is. Dude, I lost insurance. I haven't been to the doctor in a couple of years. My doctor still asks my mom, like, is he doing okay?
Is
and my
he
mom's
still
like,
around?
She like, is he still on the medicine? Is he doing good? And my mom's like, and she's like, dang it.
Ooh, like I've been irresponsible for giving my son's medicine.
Well, no, I still have it.
You still have it?
I don't have insurance.
It's just in the bottle, or
no, I don't. I can't afford it.
Oh, you can't buy more.
I don't make enough at CTWC to afford my medicine.
Welcome to 2026 of CTWC, where some of our volunteers.
Maybe my last one. Alice Fern says, thank you, Mari and Tyler, for being entertaining and fun to listen to while I'm sick. Go players, go comms. I hope you feel so much better, Alice Fern. Thank you for watching CT3.
I hope you blow all of that snot out of your nose.
That
soon.
too, yeah. I hope you do that. Yeah.
I usually I want to try that method of just like kind of heating up.
Have you seen the thing where you put a tube in your nose and like throws water in and just it all comes out? It scares me.
I don't want to imagine what that.
I'm going to show you the video if you haven't seen it.
No, I think I've seen it, but like no, I just kind of
disgusting.
I want to try the method of just like just hanging over like a pot of boiling water and just having that humidity like heat up my face. I've always wanted to see how well it works. I don't think it works. I've just taken showers, like hot showers.
Yeah.
Is that mine? Damn.
Is that mine? I wouldn't like it anyways.
I would like a pastry.
You have any wise words for Silver?
Like a pastry from the Starbucks, When is it?
Stream.
When is it?
You see Pollo's here, by the way?
Yeah.
Of course Pollo's here.
Wait, Hana, when does it close again? When does Starbucks close? 8. Oh, that's good. Okay, I need food low key after this.
Stack Attack with the updates.
And the coffee.
Game Scout is now the silver bubble. Ninja has been bumped out of silver, and Tetris Ranger is on the bronze bubble.
So Ninja's out of silver.
So Ninja needs to score higher, or he will be in the bronze bracket, which means he will be on CT4.
He'll be
cheating
back.
on his home.
And there's a top out from Ninja. Let's go. He is back home once again. I'm just saying. Where did he go? Oh, so he's taking a breather.
He's taking a walk.
He's taking a walk. 297 for Bidwell. 484 for Zempro.
It's okay, Ninja. I believe in you.
I'm hate watching.
I believe in you too.
I'm hate
Thank
watching.
you so much.
I just don't want Ninja to be above me once again. I'm just saying last year might be a fluke.
Oh.
It's on, bro. It's on, bro.
Reed is not here.
I know. I'm here for Reed. Where is he going?
Bro's gone. He stormed out.
Bro,
it's over.
Bro's going backstage for some reason.
Bye, Ninja.
I think he's.
I thought Zempro would be the one to leave first.
I'm actually surprised no one has gone over to help.
Okay,
out.
but speaking of Zempro,
Yeah.
don't want to jinx anything.
Right.
But switch to 18. And it seems to be working out for them.
This is a 560 transition.
560 is the transition.
Why did Bro go backstage?
It's just gone. I should have asked him to grab me water while he's there.
I look over, like 1 second, he's still there walking, and then I look back, and he's not there anymore.
Wait. You worked like CT1 stuff, right? Surely they have a pack of water over there, right?
I believe so. Well, I remember like they were when I was winning when I went to qual on CT4. Danny went over to say like, did you all want any like sandwiches from the back? And I was like, no. Someone bought me like Doc Pipe brought me a burrito to eat and stuff. And then when our qual was over, I asked about the sandwiches. They were not there anymore.
Oh no. Bro's call is over. I don't think Bro wants to call anymore. I think he like went to the bathroom or something. That's where
I'm
the
pretty sure.
bathroom is,
Yeah, that's where. Yeah.
But
He
Zempro here.
was drinking some Starbucks coffee, so you know how that stuff makes you go.
Zempro here. Look at that beautiful burn into the 694. At only
By
level
21,
21.
yeah, by 21
this is
too.
fantastic pace here to be able to play it safe if you want, or go aggressive and try and get a really high score to maximize the points. We haven't talked about this yet, but we're not doing number of maxes anymore. This is the new point system created by Grand Designs for the Classic Tetris Wars tournaments, where every max out you start off with 2 points, and then each 100K.
Oh
no!
Why did you say anything, dude?
Well, I was trying to, in fact, not say anything.
right.
I was trying to not say anything and distract.
Like not Zempro.
I was trying to. Oh, he went and got glasses.
He's getting like 400K.
Bro, it's Ninja
wait.
1.
Chad, over under 400K.
There's a prize for the winner.
I will donate $2 to the prize pool.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say that.
No, I
the
don't.
prize was like a thank you video from me.
Like for free?
Yeah, because I don't want to spend money.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I will donate $2 to whoever gets the prize right. How does betting work again? How does gambling
You act like I've
work?
done that before.
Well,
I have, yeah.
You went to Vegas that one time.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about. That's,
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I was thinking of something a little, something. I'll tell you after stream.
I'll tell you after stream. All right. If only we can make a poll. We probably can't. I don't want to risk
could.
it.
Not gonna.
Did we run an ad read? Like not an ad read, but like, did we run an ad break before? No. Okay, we'll do it later. No, not yet.
Chat, you want a 3-minute ad?
No, we're going to talk about Bidwell getting a 500K.
Wow.
Bidwell!
Big 500. Like
600 something.
I can get you that in like 3 seconds.
So Arbaro on a good game here, 375 at 96. So just under that 400K by 100 lines pace. Hello, Doc Pie. What you up to?
What's up, Mari? I am unshouting out Pollo because he lied about coming here.
Why is Pollo here?
I agree. That's what we're all saying.
Shout out Pollo.
Making that last-minute flight, he said he wasn't gonna.
As per usual.
Every time he said, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, no, I can't make it." Dude, I swear to God, dude. There's one message that I saw that Pollo said like, "No, I can't make it." Someone said like DMs real quick, and then yeah, it's like Tackners, right? And then like bro deleted that, and I'm sitting there like, I see what the backdoor dealings happened. I know what happened here.
What? Oh my God.
Loki, we need it that big because we cannot see that cursor from
The funny thing is, even with that big, I still can't see it sometimes.
Well, that's on you, dude.
It's just gone.
Maybe Bro needs glasses.
I do. I just haven't got new ones because I don't have insurance.
Have eye insurance.
I broke them during Masters as a bit.
Not a
and I
lot
was
of
like,
people
I
have
didn't need these. I don't know why I did
insurance,
that.
surprisingly.
Like I lost a match. I snapped them in half.
For the bit.
For the bit.
331 for Zempro,
The
224
big man
for
King
Ninja.
himself is here.
457
Kingman,
for
how you feeling? 2 mics. 2 mics.
Should I double fist the mic so then it just ruins the audio for you guys? Yeah, I could do a third one too.
You double tongue it too.
All right. The CT3 is the craziest one, right? That's why I came over because this is the home of the GOAT Tyler, who's gonna go back. 3 back really, because the one that he didn't get credit for was BS. He lost to a child.
Oh yeah!
It's controversy.
There's a handshake right there.
Now. Tyler is B to B, and he's gonna make it 3 today. Let's freaking go.
Absolutely.
Let's freaking go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kingsman, for all you do.
I would actually like to counter that. I'm gonna be Tyler Tetris.
Well.
Hazel's here now.
Oh, Mari's gone. Hazel's here.
Yeah, what's up?
Where'd Mari go?
I don't know.
Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Oh, Mari left to go play Tetris, it appears. Okay.
That's okay. I'm better.
Or doing work, but it's funnier if I say he's playing Tetris. Anyways, 442 for Zipper here. Back to the 19 starts. Ninja tops out, typical. 176 for Bidwell. 2,600 for Arbaro. Oh, wait. The under wins, by the way. We had an over-under for this game, 400.
Oh, yeah.
The under wins. So the winner is Parabex, first-time chat. Mari will send you $2. DM Mari your PayPal or something.
What are you doing here, bro?
You should just run an ad during the match.
I was like, chat, you want a 3-minute ad? So Hazel, how was your qual? I didn't get to watch much of it.
My qual, it was a qual.
All right, so you're not giving me a number, so I'll look at it myself. Let's see.
You don't
Let's
have
scroll
to look
down.
at it, man.
Still scrolling. There we are. 78, 830. Okay, that might be in because I don't know if there's anyone. Well,
I kind of want to be in bronze, low key.
you would do very well in bronze.
Exactly. I think
But
I have a
also,
chance of winning bronze.
There is a chance you you skim into silver because most of these people aren't going to beat your score, I think. But there's a few who could.
Zempro totally could beat my score. Zempro, please, bro.
So you're 78, so you need 2. So Zempro and Ninja both could, I think. Zempro, by the way, doing great, 579 here.
Yes,
Needs,
I'm rooting for him right now.
Couple good pieces.
Oh,
There's a
first
couple good
silver.
pieces. Just needs a bar now for this Tetris. Where is that bar?
Hi.
Zempro is getting a bit
Zempro.
high. Oh, what can they do?
Like that.
Horrible pieces. Zempro going to top out 584.
Yes, I shall. Thank you, Hazel. I was getting
Hazel
pulled
is
away
gone.
from work like a boring person.
Right now you are. You are 116, which is not in any bracket. Right now, cutoff's 453. It'll probably end up being a little higher. So 500 is probably in.
500 probably
you're
safe.
500 something, aren't
Yeah,
you?
514.
Oh, it didn't get submitted yet. So 500, what,
514 is what it was. 517, 514. It was
So
510.
you're 103 or 104, so you're probably in. You're probably in.
Probably.
It didn't get submitted yet. Okay, that's good. Okay.
And to those who were kind of hearing some commotion on CT4, Pollo had a near max.
Oh. I'm not gonna say it. No.
Speak your truth, King.
I was
Speak
gonna
your truth.
say he deserves it for gaslighting all of us.
Oh!
But I don't want to say that because I love Pollo. I'm glad Pollo's here.
I think you
I'm
just
glad he's
said it,
here.
actually, Ty. I think you just said it.
I'm glad he's here.
I'm glad he's here. I'm not glad that he lied to us.
Chat, for reference, if you're just coming in, Pollo did not lie. This was a very last minute thing. We're glad he's here, but like we really he should just assume he's coming every year. Even if he thinks he can't, he'll find a way. Cause
maybe he should just not commit to an answer, and then when he actually can come, maybe he should commit to that answer. Which camera?
We can just stand up the whole time, can't we?
Which
I
camera?
can literally talk like this. I just commentate while standing this whole time.
Hey Ty, come over here.
What? Oh, yo, we're on the main stage.
We're on the main
while
stage.
commentating Tetris.
While commentating CT3.
Yes, dude.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Because Dangler's gone.
Bye, Dangler.
He has been eliminated from the qualifiers.
You've been disqualified.
Oh, he jumping. Oh, we waving.
Yes, we're back.
We're back.
We're so. They just mentioned us. Yes.
No!
Oh my goodness. They hate CT3 because they hate CT3.
CT3, 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 CT3. That's what they get. That's what they get for swiping us away.
Oh, my voice is cooked. Dude, I keep voice cracking. Dude, we went to go do karaoke. That was the whole reason we went to that bar. We ended up not doing it, but I tried singing a song.
I was going to say, I didn't know when karaoke was happening.
I tried singing one song with someone else, like just like at my table, and I sang the first word. I was like, nope, I'm good actually. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Oh no.
So look at the scores here: 45 for Arbaro, 251 for Ninja, 2,000 for Bidwell, Zempro 69,000. We have Jockey Pulse in the house. How you doing, Jockey Pulse?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Loving seeing these quals today. Just arrived here a little bit ago, but you know these players are doing well.
So
Are
currently
you still in gold?
I was like, currently looking at the
Yes,
standings.
I am still in gold, just barely.
Your seat is 45. Do you think you are safe? The colors are wrong. You're in.
Okay.
Do you think you're safe, or do you think 3 more people could pass you at this point?
No. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. I think I'll be like 47 or like 46.
That's pretty close, isn't it?
That is very, very close.
Very, very close.
Well, good luck to you in gold. I hope you do well. I hope you exceed your expectations and are satisfied with your performance and have a good day and a great life. And I hope you...
This is a very long handshake, I'm not going to lie. I want to keep holding up the mic for that.
Abby, thank you very much for the $50 contribution.
We're up to $31.70.
I doubt Abby's in this stream.
$3,170 for the
if
match
you are,
window.
you're the GOAT. No. Apparently, Arbaro is currently on the cutoff of bronze right now. So I'd love to put up a higher score.
Needs something a little bit above
Nice
what?
bar flat for Ninja there.
Is looking for, wait, what's Arb's score right now?
Like 445.
440. Yeah, that's going to be tight.
452.
452, yeah, that's going to be tight. Might need a little bit more than that.
Yeah, Ninja is still doing his 17 strat, bending between you and me. I don't think it's a very good one. But you didn't hear that from me. Bendy, why didn't you pull up, bro? Bendy, where you at?
Where is Zempro, actually? Did he...
Zempro's like 775.
There's no way I beat Zempro, though.
Dude, all of my silver finalist opponents are not showing up this year. Bending 2024, not here. Dylan Armstrong last year, not here. All my finals opponents are scared of me.
Ninja is still doing his 17 strats. He's been doing that for years.
So
I am not there. Bendy is not there, or here, or anywhere. Shout out the Beatles, here, there, and everywhere. Stream it or something.
Okay, we may not be monetized, but we're not trying to get sued, all right?
Oh,
chill.
No.
You might have to be fired. If you
I didn't
do
say we're
something like that
sponsored by
again.
the Beatles.
No, but
I'm
you
just saying
you mentioned their name.
Oh,
and that's enough to get sued.
Is that enough to get sued?
Yeah. If I'm their lawyer, because I'm a really good lawyer.
I love Lingo Circle.
I heard CT3 Shannon pulled up virtually. You love to see it. Well, you are missed, Bendy. Hopefully you make it out next year.
We always got to promote the CT3 chant, as well as the shirt.
There is a new shirt, the CT3 shirt. Very cool design. Shows the CT3. Shows the chant on the back. And there's a couple, I won't say what they are, couple little hidden Easter eggs, if you will.
There's a good couple of them that you might want to check out whenever you buy that shirt.
Let's just say I kind of had to buy a shirt.
You kind of had
Let's
to?
say I kind of had to buy a shirt.
I mean, I think I can see the reason why you had to buy that shirt. It was very clear within one of those Minos, I'm just saying.
Maybe, I mean, you said it, not me. What I will say, though, Ninja has actually recovered this pace quite well. It was like a 400 transition, already 659 at 24.
659 at 24? Okay.
Still has the max runway, but it has to be rather efficient.
Tetris for Ninja, 689.
We got Duke. How you doing, Duke?
Well, I'm doing good, Tetris. You have any scintillating questions for me?
Any what?
Tintillating questions.
That's a new word for me.
Scintillating.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
That's a new one for me. Oops.
What's a more me word?
Stimulating question.
Okay.
Stimulating or do you have any good questions?
Any good questions?
Good.
How many scoops?
Exciting
How many scoops?
Oh no,
of
Ninja!
detergent am I supposed to put in the washing machine? Because I learned last night that exists, and I didn't know what to do. I got scared.
Usually there's a level.
It's keeping calm and getting the pieces where they need to be.
Yeah.
I would say one.
Clearing
That's
out
what
the hole.
I did one scoop. Was really fun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I had to wash a couple
Need
towels.
something for the left. Get to
Like
a
one scoop's
nice
probably
square.
enough. But on the bucket,
It's almost
like,
open,
children
but
can
this is
drown in
really
this
going to
bucket.
hurt
I
his
was like,
pace.
it's
He's
a
going to
tiny
need
bucket. I don't know how a
to
child
get
will drown in
points
this bucket.
on the kill screen.
Yeah, I suppose it's kind of tall though for an infant.
Ninja currently
I guess they have to
sitting
put
at
it, or else they get sued.
775. So he's almost
Yeah, I hope they don't do that.
one
That's not a
Tetris
good
should
idea. Yeah.
beat his previous score. Oh no, that missed drop is going to be deadly.
That is a CT3 endorsement.
And
We agree.
They not able to
Yes, sir.
eke
Thank
it
you.
out.
Ninja with the 755. 30 minutes. 30
Got
minutes.
30 minutes left for our
Mari, let's say it at the
players.
same time. You ready? 30. Okay, 3, 2, 1. 30 minutes left. But actually 29 and a half. Because we were a little
29 and a half. Tyler Tetris.
Yes. I can't do that or I'll die with my voice. 406.
Tyler's dying.
In the middle of his ball, bro.
Arbaro with the 478. I think that is a score increase. So this should be bumped up a little bit in the rankings.
That is indeed. His previous score was 465. And
nice.
This should place him above Danny. Haha, suck it, Danny.
Get wrecked, Danny. What is up, Arctic? My goat. I love you. I love you.
Zempro is on a really good pace right now. 500 at about 100 lines.
Wait, those fries look good this year. What the heck? Okay.
Should be getting a 550 to 600K transition here.
I got a fried. It was
And
really good.
He is back at Tetris.
Like 25. Pretty average drought.
Like I say, you can't be hungover over that kind of job.
He's able to get 2 more Tetrises before the transition.
5 is average, dude.
Yeah, Zempro with a great game here. Yeah, 553.
Now has a long bar dependency. Blocks it well.
Set up for a dirty though. Not going to transition them, but this burn here will. Goes at
Yes.
577. This is a great transition for Zempro. We'll see what they can do to open the well. Okay. One more burn would do it. Well is open. Needs a bar for the Tetris. There's the bar. 6:04 now for Zempro. Score to beat for Zempro is 5:01. I don't think that's accurate. I think this. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, Zempro 7:24. So, well on pace to beat that.
If Zembro can get a max here, he should be able to make silver. But a high 900 should do it as well.
This is 1.2 or high 1.1 pace, I think, for Zempro.
It's a very solid game here.
Absolutely, he's on pace to.
The runway is high 1.2, but that's assuming
like straight up
perfection.
perfect, yeah.
Assuming perfection, which very unlikely to do unless you're apparently Tetris time got a 1.4 yesterday into.
1.4 into,
which
and
is
then got
crazy.
like the 1.7 by like 34. Something
Insane.
like that.
But yeah, look at Zempro here, 769. Score is already higher than their qual, so they will be getting a new top score and get the Tetris for the 800K in just 23. Wiley's here. Great job on comps last night.
Thank you. I
did so
like
good.
to talk over the games sometimes. Oh,
just
Marius
stop.
put a mic in front of me.
Understandable, though, because you're the GOAT. You're Wiley.
Yeah. That's me.
You're Wiley.
Yes, it is. Yes, I'm Wiley.
And Zempro is Zempro, and Zempro is at 858. Oh, a little bit of a misdrop there. This is survivable.
Third voice
Needs to
was
get this
Doc
down.
Pie, by the way. Shout outs to him, who's
Okay.
sitting right in front
Very
of me
good.
right now.
Beautiful square. Great pieces. Well is open.
Yeah, he
Where's
beat
the
me.
bar?
Dang.
There it is. Tetris for Zempro, 898.
That's what I want to see out of
And
my
another one,
gamers, bro.
929. Well on their way to a max out here, and maybe even more. We'll see at the pieces and the stacking complies. Tetris for Zempro, 962. I think they are locked for silver at this point, but they want more. Doesn't go for the spin. Gets a J for the tuck. Bar for the Tetris,
Good.
994. Could
couple
line
burns
out and
here.
get a nice max out, but they want more than that. Set up for the Tetris. Where is the bar for the max out? There's the max out for Zempro. Got the cowbell going, and it's only 27. Another Tetris, A61. 1.1.
Definitely an easy 1.1 here.
We could see a 1.2 here still. And Zempro does have kill screen play as well.
He does.
They just haven't gotten there yet, but once they get there, they can show what they're made of. 1.095. Currently 2 points. Can they get 3? The answer is yes. 1.1 for Zempro. 2 more Tetris is possible here. Would
That can-
yield the 1.1.
That can 1.2 into if.
Or 1.2. Where's the bar?
Burns. Come on.
There's the bar.
Or has one burn.
B66. Tetris for the 1.2. What more can Zempro
1.2
do?
into.
Set up almost. Gets the T to the left. Can they get the bar? Where is the bar?
Bar.
Another
Whoa.
one. C38. Can Zempro dig out of this? No, they cannot. But that is 4 big.
The 1.239 for Zempro.
CT3. 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 CT3.
It never dies, bro. It will never die as long as we're here, bro.
And that is, not only is that silver confirmed, Zempro does have a path to gold here. You
Yeah,
don't need
so-
that many more points to make gold, I believe.
So with that game, Zempro has gotten 4 points to his qualifying session, alongside the 1.2 kicker.
48 right now is 7 points.
So you might need like a 1.1.
I think he might be withdrawing though. Damn. Last I heard. So maybe one less. But all I'm saying is there is a path.
A couple maxes.
There is a path for Zempro here. And now that they got that game under the belt, they're locked in. They know what they can do. And I'm sure we can see another max or 2 here.
I'm sure Zempro can pull out another miracle like that. At least one more.
Oh, man. What a great game from Zempro there.
Ooh. Yeah, no, he's feeling himself right now, or whatever the hell.
Is Ninja playing on floor?
No.
No,
that's what the top out.
yeah.
That's what the top out looks like, yeah. Everyone's hanging around on CT3. Let's go. Who got? Yes, G-Morp got the one.
Tyler has a ketchup packet. What are you saving that for?
Till I'm on commentary cam. Arctic gave it to me. I because I love you. Thank you.
W
Thank
Arctic.
You, thank you. It will be drank on the camera. Don't worry.
Telling me Tyler didn't come prepared with a bunch of ketchup.
I did not know. I have a bottle at my house, but I forgot it.
That's like semi-prepared. You brought a bottle at least.
Hello, Kat, Sugiri. We miss you here. And Sasha.
Oh yeah, this chat is full of amazing people. Thank you all for tuning in to CT3. This is the party bracket. This is the party channel. We always have a good time here. And so we appreciate you guys coming here and watching this over, the top players. Who cares about top players? We care about fun. We care about fun here.
I'm not gonna lie though, whenever Scout and Lucy started off the stream, and we can see the projector and stuff for CT1. I'm not gonna lie, Scout and Lucy just looking deadpan into the camera, I was low-key scared. I'm not gonna. I felt threatened. Yeah, that's a new score, so that's going to be inputted very soon. But I think Stack Attack mentioned earlier that I believe, I mean, can someone fact check this for us? Has Fractal been bumped out of the top 16 to no longer receive a bye?
I just want to say, it's amazing how we could just tell that Lesder Boaf is leaderboard.
Yeah.
It's amazing that we could just figure that out. Oh man,
we couldn't hear them either. So scary and silent. Just staring into your soul.
CT3 is the only place to be. Hell yeah!
I can feel the constipation within that voice right now. It's bad, dude.
You have no idea.
I bet I don't. 355 for Arbaro here. I think Arbaro is still trying to chase a 440 something, or maybe a bit better than that.
I think it's 472 now.
470. Like yeah, 478. So he's chasing it. He's chasing a 480. Chasing a 480. There we go.
Yeah, Ninja 76,000, 383 for Arbaro is well on their way to maybe beating their score. Only about less than 100,000 away. 211 for Bidwell, 349 for Zempro. Zempro pacing again.
He's cruising.
88% TRT. But we have something we have to say,
and that is
20 minutes left remaining left. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left remaining right now. What's up, Shake?
I'm proud of you, Tyler.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're a great person. I'm proud of you. Anything you want to say to the people?
Yeah, you want to get some ketchup later?
Ooh.
Yes, I do.
Oh, y'all got a toast or something?
And with that Tetris, Arbaro has beaten his previous.
Yes, and I'm not too sure about Arbaro's 19, but I'm sure they have a bit of 19. Gets 500K. Gonna transition 501. Let's see what they can do on 19.
Very good transition.
Yes, set up for the Tetris. Nice burns. Takes the triple. I respect it.
Looks like they're aiming just to line out and survive.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mismatch up there on the left, but gets the T over. Just like, yeah, clean board.
Yeah, a bit of a hangover there for Zempro, but should be cleaning up within the next couple of lines. Opens up with a column 3 dependency, but does open it up.
Zempro 491 at 100 lines. I think this is better pace than last game. Yeah, Zempro 1.4 runway.
I mean, even for level 19, right? This is like 6. I want to say 670 transition.
You gotta go.
You must. That is the legal.
Oh, it says it. Oh,
that's what that says.
Yo, my bad. Sorry, bro. My bad. I keep thinking the worst of you, and I keep thinking the best.
I know. You always think the worst.
I have to work on it. I have to work on that. I admit it. That's on me.
Now Arbaro.
Oh.
I mean, this still
gets bar over. Okay. Can I get the J to the left? Can I get a different J to the left? Or bar?
L. Good
L,
flat
okay.
L.
J
Flat
to the
J.
left. T.
Come on.
He doesn't get the quite that top 538, but that is a new high score for Arbaro as we turn our attention to Zempro 589. About to see what's almost certainly a 600K transition. There's the Tetris for it.
Yeah, would like the 6:30 transition here.
I'm multi-streaming CT3 at 50% volume, and CT3 is at 50% volume is louder than CT1 and 2 at 85%. Half of the dominance of CT3 is sheer volume and enthusiasm.
Yes,
as it should be.
As it should be.
Yeah, now 640 for Zempro. This is just another great game. Zempro in their element here, got locked in at the perfect time, and now it's just putting down the points.
Couple burns
Beautiful
here.
dig.
Yeah, couple burns there for Zempro, and we'll get the Tetris going up to 668. Almost my favorite number for this year, at least.
Tetris 693. Ninja on a pretty solid game too. 415 at 100 lines. We'll have to keep an eye out for him as well. But Zempro is the man of the hour here. Man of the minute, man of the couple minutes.
Yeah,
man, so, you know what I mean.
I mean, I think this is 1.2 pace if he keeps this up. I'm trying to get used to that level 29 runway thing, you know.
Just beautiful burns here. Great pieces, placing them all in the right spots. Zempro doesn't play this game, but when they do, they're really good at it.
That's a
adjusted that square. Bar for the Tetris. 800 in level 22. This is better pace than last game. And that was a 1.23. Oh, but does make a bar dependency. Gets the bar to fill it.
Oh, needs something to resolve that parity. Opens up the right side.
Where's the bar? Beautiful piece to fill that in. But needs his bar soon, or needs something to burn at least.
Skims.
Gets the bar to left.
Doesn't flat.
Please, bro.
What is this bar timing, bro?
Oh, no. Oh, it tops out 816. But Zempro just showing that they are a force to be reckoned with. And whatever bracket they make it in, they're going to put on one heck of a show.
Probably silver.
If Zempro makes silver, they might just be in the running to win it all.
Be a fight.
Really good score, really good pace. We'll hope that TRT goes up a little bit lower than we'd hope, but Ninja at 596, 15 minutes and some change left to try and get higher scores. Ninja currently,
I believe it's
it's right
like
there, 775,
yeah.
a very high seed bronze, but Ninja would love to be back at his home in the CT3 silver.
I mean, I'm not biased whatsoever, but we've been long rivals here, so anything that tanks his performance is a plus for me.
Are you on this timer? The same?
Basically, I started my own as soon as I count down. So that's basically the same. Is that the president of the United Classic Tetris?
What channel is this?
UCT.
CT3.
Oh.
CT3. 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 CT3.
So this is the real show over here.
This is the party bracket. This is the party.
It's the party bracket.
We have our own merch. Is there CT1 merch? I don't think so.
I don't think there's CT1 merch.
think
I mean, I think this is the channel.
CT2.
This is the real. This is the real championship, right?
This is a
Like,
real
only real guys
player
win
championship,
this,
exactly.
right?
You said it, not me.
Yeah.
You said it, not me.
But how's Bidwell doing? Oh, this is my staff channel. These are my these are
This is a dangerous
these are my guys.
If anything breaks, y'all are cooked because they're all
Yeah. All right.
So hope nothing breaks for another 15 minutes.
I got to root for these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's doing the best out of them all?
Zempro just got a 1.23.
Oh hell yeah! I love Zempro.
Loves it.
Love Zempro.
Ninja's all right too.
Remember when me and Zempro and you hung out that one day playing 19?
Yes.
Years back.
At the silver bracket hosted on my channel at Waco.
Yeah, no.
That too.
Oh, that too.
Wait.
This was yeah.
The geezers thing or whatever.
I don't know what we did. You did something.
I restreamed on a really ugly.
Was I playing you or
no?
I was
you and Zempro played, and I just restreamed it.
Yeah.
Are you blaming this guy for his controller?
No, I'm flaming him for 17 starts, Barrett.
Ninja,
it's a completely
the final
different
table
thing.
tapper.
Like a red keyboard style controller with the fighting games.
Oh yeah.
And the commentator on the Street Fighter stream was like completely destroying him for his, and then all the chat was like, "He should just fight disqualify." Or, I hope he loses because his controller's terrible.
Oh my
I
God.
don't hope Ninja loses. I hope Ninja wins.
I hope he plays good. I hope he plays well.
Ninja's gonna do good. What's Ninja?
I just hope that he doesn't qual above me.
Currently at 72,000.
No, but what's his high score so far?
75.
Oh, let's go Ninja.
So from news from
man.
Stack
What does he need to
Attacker,
get in
right?
the-
So Zempro has
He
the
needs a
better
8,
top
11,
score,
8, 12?
but just needs 3 points to overtake Doodle. So he needs a 1.1 to overtake him.
Let's go, Ninja. Go, Ninja.
Or just 2 maxes, I think, right? Yeah. This is already a good pace. This is already a good pace.
Oh my God, let's go. Yeah, Ninja got 2 max outs last year, didn't he?
That is a
Or he got the
max
one
for
right at the
Poyo.
end. He clutched one right at the end.
Doodle
Yeah.
was just like,
That was the
Bro
hypest
is
moment
rolling.
of
Hold
last
on.
CTWC. Ninja on
Bro is rolling.
CT2.
Yeah.
Jumping around with green tea and high-fiving.
Back into the silver bracket.
Who cares
he
about
goes.
CT4? Is that bronze bracket? Trash?
CT snore.
CT snore.
CT1 more like I'm CT done.
Yeah.
CT2 more like CT who. CT4 more like CT snore. CT3 is the place to be. I stole that from someone in chat though, to be fair.
I don't know. I heard about the CT money stuff going on.
CT money.
Yeah, 'cause that was CT4 because like if you hold shift on 4, it becomes a dollar sign.
Oh,
yeah.
I love you. I got 2 ketchup packets now. Now we can both have one, Mari.
He is unhinged, chat.
No more ketchup, man.
No, I need more ketchup. I need more. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, everyone here, kind of early days. Zempro the closest to transition, 429. I think this is, but
Mari, how much did you sleep?
Sorry, what?
How much did you sleep? That's it. I'll go with it.
You think hey Doc, you think a nitro cold brew will do?
I broke it, I think.
Oh wait, there's a thing up there.
What does that say?
I hope it says reload.
Dismiss.
Oh. It just refreshed the.
I refreshed this already.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't updated. Now it's like kind of. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
My hands are
Well,
off.
that's why he was showing the top stuff because there was like a little message on it. I want to see a whole CTWC in commentary style, like on CT3. Well,
see, most people on Twitch agree with this.
I was gonna say,
people on YouTube, on the other hand.
Well, lucky you asked. There is basically a whole tournament that is kind of commentated like that's like our style right now. You can go over to CTWC Space City.
Yes.
On YouTube.
Yes.
And watch our tournament that we held back in August 2025, and it was basically just doing this the whole time.
Except maybe a little more unhinged, a little.
Just a little more.
We've been like a little better here. I've given score updates this time.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. There's also more people in the crowd to chant stuff with. 541 for Zempro, 418 for Ninja. So some of these are pretty good games here.
Oh, Zempro needs to get this down though. This is pretty tough. Gotta talk about 542. 9 minutes and a half left. 9 minutes and a half.
9 minutes and a half.
Yeah, I had to keep them on their toes.
What does the half to mean?
I don't know. You want to get closer so you can actually see stuff?
Thank you for scooting
Oh,
over.
I don't like this seat.
I don't like it either.
Your butt is warm. Jesus.
Whoa, you know what? Get off my seat then. I'll take it back.
No, I'm just like, I forgot to expect that.
I just feel self-conscious now, that's all.
No,
it's fine. It's whatever.
No, it's because I'm small.
It's fine. It's just like...
Okay, so if I say a big joke now...
it's whatever.
If I say a big joke now, you don't like it, but you said earlier that it was fine.
You missed the part where I said I have to pretend to be insulted to make it more funny. But you didn't hear that, chat.
I'm feeding into the fire, you know.
I made a joke earlier in the shower, by the way. I invented a joke.
Yeah?
While I was showering this morning. I can't tell you it because it has a copyrighted song. And I have to play the song as the joke. But I'll post it somewhere.
Just tell me.
And I'll tell you after.
Just tell me off stream, yeah.
It's a good joke. 2 out of the 3 people in my Airbnb laughed at it. Was it out of pity? Maybe. But it's real funny in my head.
I want to believe that, like, Burb laughed in pity.
Burb laughed. Milo laughed. I don't think Draco got the joke because he didn't laugh. Either that or he's just mean.
Based.
419 for Bidwell, 499 for Ninja. Arbaro topping out with 369. Still trying to get some improvement on that 500K.
Oh, nice tuck there for Ninja. But this board is becoming a
This
little worse
Loki
for wear.
kind of dies if he doesn't get the bar. He does get the bar, but I don't know about this.
Did not have enough tap stamina to get that bar over. Got another one over though. But this board is just gross, to be honest. If I'm being, I don't like
and
lying.
It's the 5 tap up there, 506 for Ninja.
And he's kind of dead a little bit, passed away there. But you know what? You still have 7.5 minutes to get a good score.
Get a
right now,
good
you're top of
score,
bronze. You just need a
Ninja.
little more. Yeah, you're in bronze. You're good. You're safe. Right now, you are 103.
I'm like low-key fading.
Huh?
I'm low-key like fading.
No, you're not. You're fine. Bidwell with the 451.
Like I just took one shot of espresso, surely, right?
Mari's about to be so alive again once he gets some coffee in him.
I need like something in me, bro. I had like I had 5 scrambled eggs this morning.
I bought donuts for my whole house. I thought I'd be a good friend and surprise them when they woke up. I Uber Eats a dozen donuts. Milo ate a couple. Burb's like, I'm gonna make a bagel instead. And then Draco's like, I can't have donuts. And then I ate a donut. I didn't even like it that much. So like, basically, I just bought a bunch of donuts. And I didn't even like them.
So you're gonna like share or something? or
I'll
what?
bring the donuts if you want some donuts.
I would love
If you want to eat maybe expired donuts.
They're not. If
I got them at like 7 or 8 in the morning.
When did you get the donuts?
Like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Like today or what?
Yeah. Like 8
they're not expired after 3 hours.
But like they're in a hot car.
They're supposed to be warm. 416 for Zempro.
Not the most ideal pace, but this is enough time to get a max out here, start one more game, and try and get another one to make gold.
I mean, it's definitely still like. It can at 1.2.
I mean, like. That runway is wrong.
Yeah, probably.
Zempro gonna have to play this pretty efficiently to max before kill screen. But like I did mention, Zempro does have kill screen. It's maybe not the most amount, but does have it. So could get like a 900k and then get the last 100k in kill screen.
Actually, no. I mean, 538 by 110 or 119.
Okay, wait. Was the calibration just wrong?
No, it changed from 138 to 1. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well,
I think. That's 29 runway.
Oh wait, this was a 19 star.
This is 19 star. Yeah.
Oh, wow! I am slow today.
Because I was gonna say like that's less than 130, bro.
Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. This is a much better game than I thought it was. I thought they were doing 18 stars now.
No, I mean they were, but then they switched back.
This is a great pace again. Then
They switched back exactly.
Wow. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm good.
We
I'm
are
good.
fine, dude. 6:41 on 20.
4.5
minutes.
4.5 minutes.
Don't correct us.
We're right. They're wrong. La 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 la. Zempro Tetris 675.
What? I'm not looking back at your face there anymore. I feel his eyes burrowing into my neck, bro.
Mari, I hope I don't make finals, bro. I want to commentate the finals with you, Ninja.
That would be really funny.
I don't want to make finals. I might lose.
This could be a hot pace for Zempro again.
Reed says Tyler Ninja told me to wish him luck, so please relay this to him from me. Reed says good luck. He waited till the final 4 minutes to do it, but he wished you luck.
He said, I think Ninja just said an insult at you, Reed, so I don't know if he took the compliment very well.
Zempro with a, oh man, look at this, 765. Just, okay. Taking a couple birds here.
23. This is
oh no.
That's a funny hang.
A bit missed up there.
Couldn't open it up with, oh, nice, good T placement. Open up, open up. That's not how you open up, Zempro. Ooh, it's also
J-piece,
all
yes.
those bars
Yes,
to the
yes.
sides.
Beautiful. Yes.
All right, so try to burn out of this. Getting somewhat close to being out.
Oh, I think tried to get that piece over.
Yeah, I mean, like Square was like one piece too late too. You can see that he was trying to hold out for it too.
But Zempro is bringing this down. A bar would be just beautiful here. Oh no, but hangs the J. It's not over. That's still possible to get to the go, but no, gonna hang the L. Times out 795. 2.5 minutes remaining. You're cutting it close.
I want to be bronze.
2.5 minute warning. 2.5 minute warning.
So you're like, 2 people can beat you still if you make bronze, but I don't think they're gonna in the next 2 minutes. I think you're probably safe. If you want bronze, then you hope someone beats you in the next 2 minutes.
I thought one person had to beat me before, and then Zephyr beat me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in bronze. And apparently I was.
I think you were already like bronze for a while, Hazel.
Much. I think you'll do fine in silver, though, to be honest.
Maybe, but I mean, I could win bronze.
You can win bronze, or you can win silver.
Showing up in 10 minutes and knock that person out of bronze.
I'll believe it when I. You wouldn't be the first person to show up today after saying you're not coming.
Yeah.
I am so cold and tired in this room, bruh. Oh my goodness. Tyler and Milo are communicating a non-verbal language. I don't know.
The conversation was, hi Milo, hi Tyler. He said, I got Pokemon cards, we're gonna rip them when you're done. I said, okay, great.
Can you rip D's?
What?
Can you rip D's?
I got 2 mics. Mari is banned from talking on stream now, so it's just me and Firedox. Ninja 475 with 1 minute left.
1 minute.
So decide now if this is the game you want to keep, or if you're going to reset for 1 more attempt. Ninja 506 here.
Reset now or forever hold your pace.
Ninja opting to just top out there. Wasn't a fan of the board.
Let's see if Ninja's going to go for that level 9 start for his last game.
Oh, yeah, true. 30 seconds
jumping
left.
up and down. He can't take the pressure. He might crack. I don't know.
But you know what pressure makes? Diamonds.
I was trying to find the word. I was like,
that's what they say. They say that, right, Firedox?
Yeah.
You've been known to drop that on occasion, right?
No.
Like sometimes.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more games. This is your final game. Do not top out unless you like your score.
Ninja starting on level 9.
So we're gonna be here all day.
We're gonna be here for a bit. Let's
I will say, not the first player to do a start below 18.
I believe there was a guy named Zach in like 2021 online who did a 9 start at the very end. They got a max.
I mean this year specifically. I mean this year, and not just 17 starts. Wallbant did an 11 start for his last game.
Did he max out with it?
Frick no.
Hey, what a noob, bro.
Frick no, dude.
He had like 700 on 30 or something.
Oh my god.
Did he even last that long? I don't. Did he even? Wait, did he even make it a kill screen? I thought he didn't make it a kill screen.
Oh, I think he did.
He probably did.
He died on kill screen.
I mean, 9, for people in chat who are not too sure about this, 9 is objectively a great level start. It's just the fact that when you're in a qualifier, it takes so long to go through a 9 start that it's not worth it to get a lot of points. But
unless you're out of the time crunch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're in your last game, it doesn't matter. As long as you start, you can play it out. And it's one of the best scoring levels you can do other than 18-19. So it's really good. It's just you can't do it when you have time to spare, or when you don't have time to spare. Zempro up really high here. Get some good pieces. I don't know. It looks like they're bringing this down. This might have been the fastest. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Gets the bar over. No. Can he get another one? Oh, hangs the L. Tops out 367. But Zempro is safely in silver. Very high seed in silver. With that great 1.23. Now we have 3 left. Bidwell 270 gets a Tetris 293. Arbaro 343. Ninja 86.
I love hearing this sad attempt at CT4 doing a chant.
If they try CT4, we chant CT Snore.
I heard the attempt. It lasted not even 2 tries.
Do you want to be jerks? We could yell CT Snore.
CT Snore! CT Snore! CT Snore! CT Snore! CT Snore!
They try.
They keep trying. They keep trying.
They just
nothing
They ain't
happens.
got it like us.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what. Yeah, no, he's
This is
good.
the
Yeah.
first time since 2023 that I might be in silver.
First time in California, you're in silver.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm finally have my chance to go against Fire Dogs. Like,
You're gonna face me.
wait, who is like kind of top seed silver?
Me.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you, but like, who
You're
else?
gonna get bumped on one more though. High up on.
Yeah, a couple people trying to leave for some reason.
Bidwell 329 here, 408 for Arbaro, 123 for Ninja.
Ninja doing the he saw the next piece and adjusted it to the default placement where he didn't know how to, where he done it.
Oh,
you know, like the bar rip Arbaro.
If Ninja tops out on 9, I won't be able to help but laugh.
Dude.
All that for what, bro?
And Arbaro tells as well, so it's down to Bidwell. It's down to Bidwell.
CT Snore, but only for Ninja, dude.
This is my boy Bidwell. How's Bidwell doing?
He's playing.
Gimme. How's Bidwell doing?
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh my God.
Don't
It's
worry.
my goat. This guy last year qualified for the first time in 12 years, and I love him dearly. I hope he qualifies again this year. I want to see a streak. It's 408,000. What's his current highest qualifying score? Where is Bidwell currently sitting in the leaderboards? Let me know right now.
Low
Let's have a transition.
bronze.
Bidwell, he's in.
Yeah, he's in.
He's in. Oh my God, he's in. Oh my God, I'm so happy. He's 518,000 to improve his qualifying score. Let's see this happen. Come on.
Let's see it, Wiley. Let's
He
see
could
it
have
happen.
my boy Phoenix. 518.
Only a
He's
600K player, so we could maybe even see a PB here.
Do we see a PB here from my boy?
He has kill screen. Let's go, Bidwell.
Come on, Bidwell. Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
Transition.
Wait, low key. Low key.
If he just lines
Wait.
out, he has this.
Just film the screen.
No, film. Yeah.
No,
Go,
Mari.
go.
Let me cook, Mari.
We need to see.
He's gonna film the TV.
Yes, I know, but
and then we can see the pop off.
switch Oh my
God, I
Mari,
can't. They're doing
Mari, you're not seeing my vision, and I hate you for it. I hate you for it.
You're still.
Come on, Bill. Oh my God.
'Cause now we're gonna miss the pop off.
You're literally gonna. Wait for it. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Chad, just know I had a vision, and Mari
get
didn't
that
see it
over.
because he's blind. That's why he wears glasses. Do it.
My goat! Oh my God.
There he is.
He
There's the
qualifies for
lovely
the second
Bidwell.
time in a row, mate.
Oh my goodness.
You're in, dude. You're in. Oh, that's
Come on
good.
over, Bidwell. Let's have a word
Oh,
with
no,
you.
no, we go over there.
We go over
We
there.
got a free
Oh,
roam
we can
camera.
go over there.
We can go. I can't go.
Bye,
over
Mari.
there.
Christopher Bidwell, how are you feeling after that qualifier?
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy. Me too, brother. Me too. So what was you got like a 500 something, right? Yeah, 518. So you're in bronze again. How are you feeling?
I mean, not as good as last year, but fewer people, but I'm in.
Oh, you're in.
But, that was a how many year drought? Because I was in 2013, no brackets, 2025, 2026. So I'm inching closer to mediocrity with every Tetramino.
And we're so proud of you, and we hope you do really well in bronze. What's your goal? You gonna win the whole thing?
Well, shit, yeah, let's go.
And we're cussing on CT3. Let's fucking go! CT3! 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 CT3!
CT3. And that ends our qualifier session for slot number 5.
Huh?
After this. Oh.
No. We got CT1, more like CT, I'm done with them. CT2, more like CT who? CT4, more like CT Snore. But CT3, baby, it's the place to be.
And that's it for slot number 5 for us.
Yeah, qualifiers are all done now. We're about to get a bracket play. This entire tournament will take place in one day today. And we will have a winner by the end of the day today.
Yes, sir. And this is the home of the silver bracket. None of that top players snooze, booze. We're going to have the real players play in this bracket. So stay tuned. We're going to be having a little break for about 30 minutes or so. So I mean, I guess I'm in, right?
You're in.
I'm in.
Welcome back to Silver, my friend.
I'm so glad to
Welcome
be back,
home.
baby.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. See you in a bit.
This is a party bracket. This is the place to be if you like having fun. This is the place to be if you like watching good Tetris. We pick fun over here. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in a bit.
Cinema. I should not be having a headache right now. Dude, my head. But it's okay.
I need
so
to.
Doodle's just like MIA. Doodle's just like. Doodle's just like. He like lost his backpack with his bubble stuff last night. So he went to Popeyes. So he's gonna withdraw. I need a beer.
Well, I'm trying to see when the.
They said be here soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a break. I'm here, so
I assume that wasn't enough. I think. Wait, how much is bronze? $2026 Master Sheet. I can just look at this. Wait. Is that the cutoff? 480? Wait. Oh. Oh, then you got in. No. Everything's being updated. So I have no clue. 112 players total. This is the last ball session. Yeah. So I'm just waiting. Yo, this poster's kind of cool. Like, we got the world tour, and then the back. They turned this into a poster. It's actually kind of sick. I don't know what started the CT3 thing, but I don't know. Holy, 465 is the. Is this bronze? Yo, OBS leak. Hey yo, frequency. No. Wait, what? Wait, is this still live?
There he is, the cow.
Oh shoot! Wait. Is the cutoff?
Attention, silver bracket. We're going to be working our way down the bracket. It will be Arctic, Sam Z, WD Subia, and Trashman. We're going to play round top 32 and 16 block until you make it to the semis. We're going to go by blocks.
come with me as we go to take our group photo for silver brackets. Excuse me. Excuse me. This here is the stage where we will be taking our group photo. Follow me. I'm bringing a camera. I'm bringing my personal cameraman.
Excuse me.
I should probably be further back.
No, you should,
There
you
goes.
should like lay down.
What's up, Bookie Bear? I got a personal cameraman with me. We're doing our group photos here today, guys. Welcome to CT3. We are live right now on CT3, getting our group photo as we speak, guys. How are you today?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Is Oscar here?
Yeah, I can already tell I'm not in this photo. Wait. No, that's even worse for me. Wait. Oh, yo.
Because you're going to win, too.
What's going on? Yes. What? Tetris. Yes.
I think we're missing.
CT3.
I've been scamming him, baby. Look at our transaction. CTWC.
Oh my god.
Why do you have a mic?
Because we're live right now.
Is that actually
Ninja had the camera. It's a free roaming camera. It's connected to stream right now. You're live on stream.
Oh, hi, stream.
Hey, say hi to CT3.
You know, let's be honest, CT3 is the best stream ever.
Love you, man. Love you. You're my guy. So that was the group photo. We just all took a photo, all 32 of us, and now we're going to fight to the death in Tetris here. So make sure to tune in, stay watching, and watch me win.
I told Kingsman. He's like, no, you're not.
1.1 player. I didn't mean it.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Which one? I didn't hear you.
Go to the primary box and then turn off free roam camera.
Alright. I see. These are your nest machines. Okay. Comms.
Well, thank God this mic isn't on. That would be bad. Yeah. All the things I said would be leaked out there onto the internet. Not good. Not good. So we got to turn on our microphone to pretend like we know what we're doing, right?
Something like that, yeah.
That's great. I can't even hear you. So,
Nah.
you know, I love this. I already love where this is going. I love that you don't have a water bottle, but I have one. So this
No, I had my coffee earlier. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, it's in the back.
I had coffee too, but, you know, I don't know if that's enough to.
I had a
last
quick venti coffee, you know, the big old 20 ounce to really get me going.
But we're here. We're getting ready to start CT3.
CT3.
CT3 with the silver bracket. We're going to be trying to get you some high key matches right away.
Very much so.
Sharky is like, I got to go commentate gold. You
He's
know
important,
me.
bro. He is important.
So look at this bracket. What we're going to do here is we're going to start in that bottom right quadrant and go as far as semis. All right. Like that's kind of we're going to try to go through that quadrant. Then we'll start going up to the top left and going through rounds 1 and round 2.
Going through our usual rounds, yes.
Yeah. Mari, what are you expecting to see today?
I expect to see some high-class Tetris action today. I'm not as familiar with a few of these players as I want to be, but I have a lot of friends in this bracket, and honestly, for me, at least a personal goal is that I hope to face someone that I know, and we're going to have a fun match, but I know that a lot of others have a similar goal there, too.
Wait, what the heck? They let Mari into the silver bracket? I mean, you earned a spot in silver? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know why they let me in here. I think it's like a, like a participatory award, something like that, right?
Oh my God! Wow. So I guess at some point you'll be leaving me, and at some point I'll be leaving.
At some point they'll just kick me out and be like, "Hey, what are you doing
I mean,
here,
I'm surprised they let me in the building, to be honest with you. So.
Oh man.
Lifetime ban award. Here we go.
That is a lifetime achievement, isn't it?
That's right. Give me my lifetime achievement. You can never come to CTWC again.
That's your achievement right there.
I'll join a hall of shame of a few others. Anyway, CT3. CT3.
And et cetera, you know.
Oh, my goodness. So I think what we're doing, we're getting our players are on their final warm-ups. We're getting the seeds in, and then we're going to be kicking it off. That's right.
Yeah, I believe so. Our judges are kind of discussing with each other, and we're gonna try and get this stuff on the road, but we're also kind of waiting on like CT1 to have them count down as well.
CT1 is so loud, you know. We need to be louder.
We
right?
definitely need to be a little
Just
louder.
a couple people yelling at you all weekend. Well, we need to do the yelling, right? That's what CT3 is all about.
I spent all night yelling for one of the players at the TGM bracket, and it might have cost me these next commentary slots. But
well, I spent all night last night yelling at the Knicks for almost blowing it. So, but we got it. Never in doubt. Jalen Brunson, clutch free throw. Yep.
Still haven't watched a Knicks game yet. Dude, my Rockets are out, bro. I don't know what to watch anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I was a Hawks fan, and then I stopped caring about in the NBA, and then
don't even know what that team is from.
Atlanta, baby.
The Hawks. I thought they said the Hugs. I was like, who's that?
The Hugs. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I'm a Hug fan. If you see me at CTWC, come give me a hug, please. Yes.
I mean, that'd be a nice name for a team. I don't know if it would be for basketball, but I feel like the Hugs would be a nice thing.
Well, I'm excited to be commentating. I think this is our commentary debut together.
This would be our first time commentary. I commentated with Vandy together. I forgot if I commentated with Vince or Kingsman, but one of the good old adults in the room.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say good old boy. So I was so
Do I say that? I mean, would you like me for?
I would like you to not say that. But
Right.
I was a little bit excited.
I figured
CT3, we can say
I
whatever we
respect
want.
you enough to not say the thing that probably shouldn't be said to you.
Oh, me. Well, we are adjusting the last little bit of cameras. They're getting their final warm-ups in.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on a confirmation from our judges.
I think we're getting set here.
Still.
Yeah. All right. We're now rolling the seeds. If you haven't been to CTWC before, there is a precise process of rolling the seed where you hit select on the cart.
Yes.
And it generates a random seed after the first 2 digits. It's very interesting. It's a very unique way.
We're past just randomly letting the game decide its course for you,
That's right. They used to chunk dice, I think, at the first CTWCs where they introduced SPS. So there would be the judge roll dice.
I remember that,
in order to decide what the sequence would be. But now we use this thing called technology from 1989.
It's amazing what code can do, really. It's quite fantastical.
It is indeed. Chat, how are we sounding? Levels good, audio good. No one's complaining, so that's good.
Hopefully we're good. If anything, you're probably gonna complain about our voices getting shot.
I know, right? I know.
The slot. I actually don't know how. I don't
Look
know
at
how.
this.
Oh.
CT3, 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 CT3,
CT3.
Let's go, baby.
Are we?
Yeah. I gave them their seeds. What I'm gonna do is just wait for gold to count down, and we're just gonna do like a big simul countdown for everyone. I'm guessing.
All right, sounds
And
awesome.
Pooh, you're here? What the heck?
Who?
All right,
How did
so we
CT1
just got an update from our judges. We have seeds in. We are just going to do a simul countdown across everything.
Yeah.
Should be 4 players. It's a 4-player bracket.
On the bottom right there. Yeah. Up.
4-player. It just says 4-player.
It just says 4-player. Right there.
That's it.
There we go.
The screen in the front is just you guys.
It's
You
just
don't
us.
see them at all.
Don't say. Yeah, that's right.
So when,
That's right.
yeah. I know how OBS works, Tetris Ranger.
We just had our first complaint of CT3. They said all we see is you two, and we can't see them playing at all.
Heads
They
on
said,
screen.
"Look
God
at these ugly
forbid.
guys. Why? Look at these. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're getting charged by a fan." Oh my God! All right, I'm okay.
There he goes.
We just had a fan charge the stage. Tetris Ranger. That's crazy. Tetris Ranger.
All right, players. I think we're about to get started here.
All right, we're just horsing around here. We're just horsing around.
Soon.
I was afraid for my life there, Maury. Tetris Ranger got up and started walking towards me.
Bro threatened with his presence, yeah.
You know he used to be a cop, right? Like that was.
Oh, I thought he was still a cop.
Oh, he's still a cop. Oh my gosh!
I
didn't know if he used to be or still.
I don't know.
I used to ride horses in the city. I'm the city cop.
That's
that
Aura.
part I knew. Yeah.
A horse riding cop would be Aura.
Now the parents are excited because they get to see the stats and better than our faces, anyways. Let's be honest. I think it was a valid complaint.
I see you waving, Ranger. All right.
All right. I think they're getting ready over there on gold.
I am on my hands and knees waiting for them to start the countdown before this drags out anymore.
And let's just do a quick reminder. This is our best of 3s all the way until semis.
That's right. Best of 3s is a very volatile stage of the tournament. We don't have the full luxuries of doing best of 5s all the way because this is silver. Hell yeah. Or something.
So let's look through some of these Tetris interests, if you will. Oh, wait, they're not Tetris interests. Oh, my gosh, they're outside of Tetris. So Sharky enjoys Terraria and graphics design.
Terraria?
Mr. Burt Guy, blueprints and riding the bike. Oh, that's pretty fun. I ride a bike, too, but probably...
Is there a particular?
Because it's in the basement and it's to like make sure I don't sit on my ass all day. Oh,
Yeah,
can
I have
say
a
that?
rusted bike that I ride to class and everything. Is it about blueprints? Is there like a particular blueprints that he likes, or is it like a? I am going to cry. Let's go.
Hazel plays Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'd love to play Mario Kart with some of these.
I'm
That'd be a lot
alright
of
at
fun.
Mario Kart. I actually like whenever I have the Joy-Cons, I actually like tilt the controller itself rather than.
You use tilt control?
I love
You
tilt
are
control.
the tilt control? Oh my god, amazing.
I drive, so I'm going to use tilt control. Is that not a...
Oh my god, we had a fight. There's a fight on. Oh my gosh,
Let's
alright.
fight.
Oh, alright. We had a Fox versus Dragonite.
Honestly, Hazel versus Doc Pie, that's probably going to be my favorite match for today right
Oh my
now.
god, look at this. These
Look at
players are going at it. Oh my word.
Already.
We might need to get the judge to step in there.
Already some antics going on down there.
CT3, 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 CT3.
Bella, I
Our
was
players
using
are
tilt
hyped.
controls when we were playing Mario Kart that one stream.
Incredible, incredible. And Doc Pie, known for his cubing and Stardew Valley. I didn't know Stardew Valley, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. We were watching the Amazing Digital Circus last night along with him and a bunch of other people. So I know there's more interest that he has. It's only limited to 2 for today.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
You got stun locked. Bro, just say anyway. Yeah, that's cool.
I wasn't listening to anything you said, to be honest. Like, I thought they were about to count down because they have everything set up over there, and so I see
dude,
the
Chris
seeds
Tang
are
has a
in.
cow hat, bro. What is
Yeah,
going
bro,
on?
what is happening?
Any moment now.
Any moment
it's
we
so
could actually
hype.
get started.
I can only drag out this hype any longer. My hips are puckered. I don't know what the saying is.
Oh, me. And what we are seeing is that CT2 is getting the seeds in. CT1 has the seeds in, so we should
I
be
know
very,
CT4 has
very
their seeds.
soon here. Hurry up.
W instigating.
That's crazy. Hurry up coming from CT3 crowd. They're ready to go. We're fired up. This is insane. You will want to make it out to CTWC 2027. If you're here in the building, get over to CT3. You already know what's going to happen.
CT3 is
on
the
CT1.
whole show. In fact, that we are so whole of the show that we even have our own shirt that you can buy. Or I forgot if it was pre-order or you can straight up buy it right now. I forgot to read the ad read, but there are specifically CT3 chant shirts.
I forgot we had those. I did my research. I'm ready. All right, yes. Okay, I pulled up the commentator thing.
Quick reload the ad reads, quick.
Quick. We just want to give a huge shout out to
a brand that we have in the
Tetris company. The Tetris company.
Yeah,
they are incredible and really help us out with making this tournament a possibility. A big shout out to the Tetris company for sponsoring all 17 CTWCs.
17.
Don't forget to follow. I always forget. Don't forget to follow Tetris_official on Instagram to keep up on all things Tetris. Boom! Tetris for you.
Get that Chris Tang energy.
All right,
in.
thumbs up. We're thumbs up everywhere.
Up.
Let's go. CT3. Yeah!
All right, I guess we're starting.
9, 8.
Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hazel, as per usual, being nearly one of the loudest people in the room.
That's a good talent to have, honestly. Like, sometimes people are the quietest person in the room, and that's kind of not great.
If you're going to burn quickly, you better burn bright, kind of thing.
Now, one thing is really interesting on CT3, we don't actually have any red pieces in our piece set, right? The red pieces just don't exist in these seeds, so that's what...
No.
That's
seed.
W colorism in my seeds.
I'm supposed to be the color commentator here, and I was commentating about the colors. What else do you want from me? Well, we got a quick 30-piece drought to start off on the bottom.
Already starting off strong with this commentary team. Well, everyone around 30 to 50,000. Look, it's 18. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to see how.
Doc in a little bit of trouble.
Nah, he's fine. He gets out. I believe in my GOAT. Where's his bar? Bar too late. One piece too late. Come on.
The secret is rough.
Oh, the dirty, bro. What is this? What are you doing, dude?
CT3 dirty.
We need a bar. Plugs that well. Oh, gets that CP's over. I could never, dude.
And just so casual. Look at that. Dogpie not nerved at all by this.
These are great rolls from Dogpie right now.
Love a bar. There's a bar, and there it is. The well's open.
Has to still cover it, though. All right, T-piece. Just 2 more lines. There you go. Opens up the right side, and there it is. Touches forward. Dogpie up to 107 versus 135 for Hazel.
Yeah, scary sequence there from Dogpie, navigating it beautifully. This is not the CT3 of yesteryear.
No.
We have some insanely talented players down here in silver bracket, and you just saw displays upon displays of that rolling prowess.
I suck at rolling. Thank you, Orlando. I already knew that. 143 for Mr. Burt Guy Sharky. In the deficit here at 150,000. Tetris for him goes up to 173 and takes the lead. So a lot of these games are pretty close here.
What do we call it when the games are close in the CTWC realm?
You gotta have to help me out here with that. It's on the tip of my tongue though.
Neck and neck! Neck and neck! Neck and neck!
Why'd you say it like that?
That's what they used to call it in my generation.
Some drama happening on our neighbor's station.
This is crazy. They're trying to scream louder than us. Like, I don't know.
But they don't know our potential. You know, we're just getting started. All right.
That's right. They have to scream on level 18.
They have to have an early top out to match our energy, but
That's crazy.
Not in silver. No.
That is crazy. That is crazy. Welcome to CT3, y'all. We'll be here all day.
I am visibly able to see which board they're talking about right now. Come on.
So Hazel being able to get a little bit of an early lead here. 2 touches lead over Doc Pie with maybe a little bit of that early digging.
Definitely maintaining this lead due to Doc Pie's unfortunate early game here. We'll see how that dynamic changes once we get to the level 19 speeds. All right, 90 to 100 lines for all the players here. We're about 30 lines away from that level 19 transition. What are we looking at in terms of runway here? Yeah, probably good. Probably it was nearly a whole, what do you call it, a simultaneous 500K transition paces here, but we'll see how well they'll manage to play this out.
Shout out to chat here. We got Stack Attacka, Judy, March Crusher, Anpu, Nima. Nima, what are you doing? Nima, you're here. What are you doing?
Nima is currently sitting right behind Dog Pie as he is spectating a little bit uncomfortably close. I mean, I
close enough to laugh at your jokes, right? Like can hear.
He can hear me, which is really bad.
We got our first transition, CT3.
There we go, Doc Pie going into 19. And again, still around that 2 Tetris deficit here. Gonna try and climb it back up, maybe waiting on Hazel to try and maybe be a little bit less efficient.
Oh my gosh, dirty
Tetris. And would like AJ to open up that right side. Nice adjustments for those, and there's the Tetris for Doc Pie. Less than a Tetris separating those 2 on the bottom. And up at the top as well. Oh, this is a weird board for Sharky.
Sharky playing with Das and playing with fire.
That quick tap. You need something for that left side. Would like an L piece, but this board is getting really high. Flats bars.
Finally gets the L piece, but it's a little too late.
Oh, I don't know about this.
No L's, and Mr. Burt Guy going to take game number 1. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, both players in a spot of bother.
It's not terrible yet, but if players don't manage the situation right, it can turn ugly really fast. 598 for Doc Pie, trying to open up that center well, but Hazel is getting really high and is going to miss the rolls left. And it's going to be done at 566. All points for Doc Pie, reaching 600K.
GG's to all players, and our first hearts of silver bracket for 2026 have been rewarded, and it is all best of 3 here, so backs against the wall for Hazel and Sharky.
All right, players getting these new seeds, yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll be back to you guys in a second. We'll do a simul countdown.
Simul countdown from the judge. Shoutouts to Draco, who is our current judge for this block of the silver bracket.
Do we have a gopher for this silver bracket?
I'm sure there is.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure there is.
And if you don't know what a gopher is, they're a woolly mammal that I see pretty often that live in holes in the ground.
I thought those were platypuses.
Yeah.
I'm like half right. Saturday schedule.
All right. Ready over there? Ready over here? All right. We're going to start in
3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
And the second game of our session begins. I looked up at the sheet and it was Dogpie picking the go for this.
Oh, well, we'll put him to work after this, win or lose.
Yeah,
that's
he'll be
right.
fine. He'll be fine. First Tetrises of the games here from all of our players. You love to see not internal digs. That's how you say that sentence.
Man, again, not that many red pieces. What is this? What is this, Kataru? What are these sequences?
Yeah, I don't know, Kataru, man. You were in charge. Simon Tetris on the bottom. Oh my goodness. Mr. Burke trying to open up a bit of an awkward placement of that L piece there on the left side, but we'll flat burn it out with that I piece.
Quick question.
Yeah, Shark. And Sharky here pushing down and getting that early score lead. And is that Mr. Burke responding with push down as well? Look at that there, Mari.
Responding in
Push down in
kind.
the great year of 2026.
I mean, Sharky is definitely known for that push down meta. Low-key, I don't know if it ever works out in that kind of way, but I'm sure it helps him mentally. Oh, right. He kind of has like a rhythm thing, I think. Whenever like he transitions into 19, it helps
That's
with
right.
rhythm. That's the one thing I'll give him.
And for those of you who don't know, if you push down on the D-pad, it makes the pieces drop quicker.
A little bit quicker, yes.
And then you get a little bit of a score boost.
At least 2 points, or 1 even.
Right. So the bigger advantage is that you get a little bit further in the sequence. That has fallen out of favor because it's hard to do with roll, but it's also fallen out of favor because the opponent gets to see what bars are coming up, right?
Exactly.
If you see the screen
That's
flash,
more
your opponent
information.
got right.
Yeah, more information for your opponent to really steal from while you're basically flying in the dark as far as the player knows.
So I think it takes a special kind of player to say, I don't care if my opponent has that information, right? I don't care. I'm going to play my game, and you have to beat me.
It takes a special kind of mindset. Right now, the mindset for Sharky here trying to deal with this stack, bro. What is this? 244 though for him, 183 for Mr. Burke guy, 185 for Hazel, 148 for Doc Pie.
Hazel opens up that well in time, going through a little bit of a drought, needs a bar, needs an L, a J.
Ooh.
Pieces are coming.
Up high, yeah.
Ooh, good sequence for Hazel.
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
going to knock down that Tetris.
That is a scary place to be whenever you have a bar to try and fling right. Gets another bar right there for Hazel.
Does have the early advantage here against Doc Pie.
Wait, Doc Pie kind of hanging that Z piece there, but does have that right side open for a Tetris. Might go for maybe a T-Tuck or maybe a Z-spin.
Oh,
Misses the Z-spin. Unfortunate. We'll have to spend a little bit, a couple more lines trying to burn out of this situation. Not fatal, but definitely still advantageous to your opponent who can score.
Yeah, Hazel having to navigate this really carefully. Lots of cheese on top of that wealth.
Oh, man. While players are finding out how to solve their stacks on the bottom up top, 354 for Sharky, 306 for Mr. Burke guy.
You see Sharky about 10 lines ahead of Mr. Burke guy with, about a 2 Tetris lead, so that, pace-wise is pretty similar.
Pace-wise, yeah, still pretty close here. Yeah, actually, you can see at the Tetris rate, nearly exactly the same, 53 to 54%.
Is that what the TRT is?
I think so.
Not transition trainer, it's Tetris rate?
Have people say transition trainer now? Is that the thing to say?
I don't know. TRT, why? Right, Tetris rate is 2 words, right? So I always am like, why is it?
Fair enough, right? You did.
You'd think it's 3 words with that acronym, right? You know. I'm sure there aren't any counterexamples to this.
We capitalize the R and the T to make sure it's really clear that it's rate.
Rate.
That's it. All right, I
Yes.
understand now.
Dokpai still with a little bit of a cheesy board here. 255 at 108. So not really the pace that Dokpai might like here. Hazel trying to set up flat tees. Still open for a triple. Doesn't go for the T setup there for a dirty Tetris. Is going to try and come down. Again, Dokpai is not taking advantage of, or I guess either player isn't really taking advantage of any missed stacking errors kind of thing.
No, we have that transition from Sharky. Stack is already rising here.
Oh, this is not good for Das.
Oh, no. I got the piece, but it was...
Wait, good bar. Good Das management here. Opens up call. Oh, man, this is a rough stack, though. Gets that square over. Gets that
Are you
Z.
serious?
Oh, my God.
Sharky in the tournament life fight here.
Yeah, would have liked to. Oh, no, early shift in that piece.
Okay, so it's not over yet. Mr. Bird Guy with a chase down needs 502.
502.
502. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, Hazel with that 60,000 point lead. Oh, not yet.
Wait.
Not yet. Okay, there we go. Needs 502. Mr. Bird Guy needs 502.
And again, he has a long chase down. Minus, yeah. There you go.
And then, yeah. There we go. Yeah, taking this smooth, knows that they need a chase down. Wouldn't be surprised to see, okay, sets up for the Tetris here. And there it is. Mr. Burt Guy with the slight seed upset over Sharky.
That was
Meanwhile,
a very
Hazel
quick
stack.
journey for Sharky, unfortunately, for this year.
We love Sharky, though. Just a tough break here. A lot of things going on at CTWC weekend. You got to imagine.
Anything can happen in the silver bracket, man. Like, some of these players are up and coming. And already, you know, one dude beating Sharky 2-0. That is, you know, that's an achievement.
Meanwhile, Dogpie down 100,000 at the bottom.
Yeah, still trying to catch up here, but some of these missed drops are eating into. Oh no! And yeah, Dogpie's just gonna top out there.
And Hazel ties up the set 1-1. GG's. So our gopher keeps playing. That's right.
Ironically, the person that made us do this bracket in the first place is already out before our gopher can leave.
Well, that's all right. I think we'll probably default back to the original then.
I believe so.
Yeah. I'll check with our judge and gopher and get that sorted out. So I'll let you take the reins for a bit here.
Yeah, we'll chill for a little bit, I think. As we get in our tech setup here.
I think we're going to go back to the original plan now.
Top left quadrant is in like maybe 2 to 3 hours, right? Well, Sharky has been eliminated, and I think there's no reason to really continue. So I think we're going to start with the top left quadrant soon. We'll have some clarifications on when that will be. Anyways, game number 3 has started for both of these players. This is match point for either one. You're getting lunch? Well, I guess I let the judge know. The bracket not up to date. I think the result just got in, so
We're going to start in the top left.
we're gonna try and have an updated bracket as soon as we can. I know our judge has the results at least.
I can find 10. Okay. You want me to find them? Yeah, that'd be great. Oscar, Alex, Kerr,
Hazel a little bit up high on the stack.
kind of waiting on an L, which did not come in time. They're going to spend some time trying to dig out of here. Now I know DocPie had an incredible run last year. I think making it up to silvers, semis, either top 8 or semis, had an incredible journey. I think faced Green Tea at some point. So we'll see if DocPie's journey will be cut short by up-and-coming player Chaotic Hazel, or will seniority still reign in this match?
All right, they let me back on comms, and yeah, this would be a pretty big seed upset with Hazel. If Hazel takes us down, DocPie our 3rd seed here in silver.
Oscar versus Oscar's in player 2.
Yeah, I mean, I've been good friends with DocPie for a while. They've been working hard to try to at least stay informed for today's tournament. So we'll see what makes up or what comes of this match. 175 for DocPie, 77,000 points in the lead over Hazel's 98,000. Over 3 Tetrises in the lead. DocPie setting up dirty here, just waiting on a bar. Looks like the bar is not coming just for, not just at the right time for DocPie right now. And it's going to eat into his lead over Hazel. He's going to try and burn out of this. Good TP, still opens up the center for a dirty Tetris. No, just burns it out. Safe play for someone who's in the lead.
BitRaver said, I just had dinner. No, they actually asked the question. The bracket is not up to date. Our referees will send over the data, and then our bracket will get up to date. So just, remember, if you will, the last match. And then as soon as these matches are completed, we'll get them both, get the bracket updated.
And I'm just saying, guys, I'm very excited about this next match coming up. We will announce those players soon here. It looks like Hazel has taken the lead off of DocPie, who was pacing earlier, but now down a Tetris against Hazel.
Stack rising here for DocPie here. Needs this game to stay alive in the tournament.
That's the thing about best of 3. It is so much more volatile as a format versus the best of 5 that we all know and love. So players might be pushed to try and get these games out of the way. And, sometimes that kind of throws off people's rhythm, right? Now, thankfully, DocPie is now coming down, is trying to set up for a Tetris here.
Cleans up really, yeah. Those players, right, as soon as one gets clean, the other one's in a spot.
But good cleanup there for Hazel. Does get that Tetris going up to 289. DocPie in the deficit.
DocPie here with that little bit of a drought forming. So, oh no, and Hazel with the misdrop there of the T piece.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward T misdrop, but definitely low enough on the board to try and solve this without too much worry. Very close to the level 19 transition now. Hazel has 1 Tetris left. DocPie is able to use at most 2. Has 1 burn, or has no burns left for the Tetris. There we go. Has 1 more Tetris available if he decides to go for it.
And we have that transition from Hazel, 367. Did you say that already? Mario talks so quiet that Mario's always like, another Tetris, another Tetris.
And then
You should have seen Evesy and Stolen Short Sword, dude. I was here doing their OBS, and I was like leading it to hear what they were talking about.
One Hazel.
Wait, okay. Good burn,
nice
though.
burn and a Tetris there.
Could have been fatal there for Hazel, and does get this board down. A little dusty Tetris to settle that deal. 454 for her, 448 for Docbite, who is about to be set up for a Tetris.
We'll have to show you after this match what Mario was trying to show me because I don't really understand either.
We're just very quiet people.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Hazel, all these bar dependencies, but some bars are coming.
These are good 5 taps for Hazel, getting these bars left, but these are.
Meanwhile, Docpie's been clean and just Tetrising. It doesn't go.
That 5 tap didn't go over. And Hazel's gonna be done at 464. Docpie survives round 1 and moves on.
GG's to our players. Docpie moving on the hug. Even though they were fiercely fighting before the match, these players here in CT3 know what it's all about.
Wonderful connection we got there. This is important. This is the thing that we're doing.
This is a sponsor read.
This is W Jockey Pulse.
Look at that. Look at that. We
is
have.
he even playing in this bracket? No, like
what the heck?
We keep doing this.
What the heck?
He doesn't even go here.
I tell you, the fans are rowdier. They have more heart. They have more spirit here on CT3. We're getting the next bracket pulled up. The next matches pulled up for you in our bracket here. We're gonna have a Jonas Cup rematch.
Ooh.
Over at the top, Oscar versus Kitaru, Alex Kerr, our 1 seed versus a 32 seed. And then we'll bring you a little international flavor with 666 Tim taking on Green Tea.
Already, bro. One of some of the first matches for Silver. It's gonna get cracked up in here, dude.
Well, indeed. Let's see if we have a gopher now. Maybe.
He's working on it.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, it's probably fine. Green Tea's right there. We're a family here. Family of gophers. You know, we like to multiply and destroy property values.
See, I wasn't going to say all that. You know?
Okay.
They exist.
Well, no, the community's growing, right? Yeah, and
the community's growing.
And the economy's bad, so like it's great.
I
right?
don't think we're destroying the property value.
That's right. We're respectful here. We just
we're raising the property value of this building by having these tournaments and having special community moments.
That's right.
Is that good? Oh my God.
And beautiful sunny Pasadena, California.
It was cloudy when I flew in. Yes.
It was. I saw that. I was like, please don't be rainy this weekend. I kind of want to go to the Rose Bowl while I'm here. I didn't get to make it out the last time I was in Pasadena. Just take a look at it. So, all right, looks like we're getting some players settled in. I'm going to go adjust some cams while my friend lets me know whether or not the cams are adjusted.
I shall let you know.
All right, yeah. Okay. You can warm up. There is no?
Well, it doesn't seem to be. No.
I don't.
Oh, I'm still live. Hi, guys. We're doing stuff. We are preparing players for vicious combat. Once again, we have said before, Kitaru, Alex Kerr, actually helped us with making the carts that people were qualifying on. Normally, we would really get by with the vanilla carts as we would only count the max outs. But again, as we've probably mentioned ad nauseum now, the new qualifier system would need to take into account those new, those higher scores over a million, and Kitaru was the main person helping us do that. Oscar, a LATAM favorite, representing Mexico. I think hails from California. I'm not really a West Coaster per se, but is the #1 seed fighting the number 32 seed Kataru. 666 Tim coming over from the UK, along with a bunch of other Europeans making it out here.
Do you want to adjust cams on anybody?
I think we're fine. I think that looks fine, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about anything.
I'd like to let you know we've renamed the bracket to Sivler.
All right, great.
Who?
I wrote Sivler.
Sivler.
Did you get the
Gotcha.
recorded over there too? Yep. This should update at some point.
If y'all are ready for silver bracket, put #Sivler in chat. Is that how we do things nowadays?
Tech support, commentary, we do it all. You didn't even see me. I was just gone over there, and like probably it was an unflattering angle of me adjusting CRT volume controls. Don't have a volume knob on these PVMs. You have to go into a menu to adjust the volume.
Once you left your seat, I low-key just kind of phased you out of existence in my brain. I literally did not see you until you came back to talk with Drake.
I mean, that's somebody invited me to a Tetris server, and when I got in, I said, I'm happy to be remembered.
It's probably me, to be honest.
That's right. Well, the last time I was here in Pasadena, I commentated with Ben Mullen on CT2 on day 2, right, of Gold Bracket, right?
Something like that,
And
yeah.
we talked about wonderful cities of America the entire time, and then I was not invited back. So I'm not surprised that you forgot about me and phased me out of existence.
You're fine now. Someone is walking behind the CT booths with a glorious set of armor that y'all will never get to see. That's for convention eyes only. So if you wanted to see any more behind the scenes stuff, or I guess it's on CT2 now. Anyway.
All right, we got some facts, some online facts for your players.
Factoids. Interesting. Where's the mouse?
Over
there.
Yonder, yeah.
Over yonder.
We have some of our Tetris online facts here.
I love online facts. I miss those, you know.
Yeah, we can't see them, but we got them.
Well,
so you can see them.
There we go.
That's right. Oscar has no interest and doesn't want to exist.
Doesn't
have a bio.
have everything. Doesn't think of anything. He is purely Oscar.
That's all you need to know about Oscar. Right? Let's just be real. And then we have someone known as Green Tea. Green tea.
Like
what is that?
Like the color and then like the letter. You know.
That's right.
More time, or if I should start setting them up to start.
I probably should get going, right?
From Japan, coming out here, Sweeto Green Tea on the username there. TGM124 Grandmaster. First to clear the Tetris Effect Master Mode.
Wow.
Loves Factorio and playing piano. Love that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I know if you were watching last night and was watching the stream from Classic Tetris, he won the TGM4 championship back to back. So definitely well versed in tons of Tetris games. Is a force to be reckoned with, no matter the game. Against Tim, who is a postman.
Indeed, yeah, and Tim with the UK PAL DAS 19 record. I did not know that.
Yeah, definitely nothing to scoff at there. PAL DAS is one of the more premier DAS, formats.
And now interest in skateboarding, DJing, motorsport. Oh, we're being rushed through. Okay, so we can skip Oscar. And then Kataru here. Yeah. Look at this, right? Look at all these achievements from this. The 5th player with a max out recorded on video, right? Everyone else is going to be like 500, 600, 700, 800. Not in the single digits, right? Not desirable there. Enjoys Kingdom Grand Prix and programming. So we got 2 programmers in this on our screen here today, and it looks like our judge is setting up the seeds now.
We'll see if they get to meet up with each other after this, or... All right, judges. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
And there we go. Matches have started here.
Now, what's really mesmerizing is that I just realized our judge is giving all 4 players the same seed, right?
Yes.
That seems to be what's going on here.
Yes.
So you could imagine
the amount of
who is playing who, right? You could say that, oh, maybe Qatar is playing 666 Tim.
Is this what we're doing?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Let me explain how Tetris works. Well, it starts at 0 points, and then they score points after that.
Really?
And you
Okay.
want to score Tetrises by getting 4 lines cleared at once with a long bar, is what we call that in our Tetris scene.
Oh, I thought it was called like a beam.
A beam?
Yeah, I've heard a beam.
A pole?
A pole, yeah.
I've heard that one before. But most people call it a long bar, and then they start crying about it when they don't get one, because in this version of the game, you're not guaranteed a long bar.
No, sir.
Ever.
Nah.
Ever. We've seen some insane droughts already in our tournament.
Yeah,
a drought meaning no long bar.
Ignore the 2 bars that everyone just got in the PC.
That's right.
And that didn't happen.
We, in this classic version, have a drought counter that counts the droughts for us, so we commentators don't have to count the pieces. And as we get into a drought, meaning 14 pieces or more without a long bar, that'll start to highlight in red.
And behind the scenes, we have a little bit more of a view of what's happening, just in case we need it.
Commodore Friday says, "Why do Tit call long bar? Please help."
I don't know if I can help a person. I don't know what that would involve, but I can help you with saying the long bar is a usual name.
I believe it's from France originally, whether it's called Longbar.
Longbar is how they say it.
So I think that's where we get it from here in the States.
I see. We might have to run that through Gunter, who is actually here from France.
It is like long. I actually think it's Burlong, but for the joke, it's a little.
Whoa!
Hang some Tims, and Green Tea is gonna take game number 1.
So fast, so sudden. Unfortunate top from Tim. Meanwhile, on the top, bit more of a game here, but Kitaro still going through some digging of his own. 194 for Kitaro in the lead against 187 from Oscar, but Oscar with the cleaner board and the higher potential for scoring.
Tim with the handshake of Green Tea. You know, it's gotta be one of those memories that you make when you get to play Green Tea, right? In a match that matters, you know, not one of these Kingsmen. I mean, almost let the intrusive thoughts out.
Right.
Match matters here.
Interesting.
Tim with the handshake.
It's really cool, actually, seeing all 4 players hailing from different worlds right now. Draco. They're getting ready.
All right, and game number 2 underway down on the bottom.
But yeah, every player on the field right now hailing from a different nation. You always love to see the Classic Tetris World Championships representing a lot of worldly nations, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, bit of a undershift there for Green Tea. We'll have to try and burn that out soon. Good tea piece, though. Much needed there.
Chooses to go on the flat side. That dash play style that both of these players are using down at the bottom.
Yeah, this is a little tricky for Green Tea to solve. Has a long bar dependency in column 7, and he's not really getting a bar or a J or.
Oh, and Tim's in trouble too.
Oh no! And it looks like the P sequence is giving them both trouble, but Tim succumbs to it first.
No Tetris, and there's a 52-piece drought and counting from Green Tea. Unbelievable.
Such an unfortunate seed there for both players. I'm sorry, 4 long bars is what Draco just exclaimed to our players, seeing the piece count.
Only 4 bars in that opening sequence.
Wow. Unlucky way to go, but That is the game.
Yeah, it is. It is unforgiving. It is brutal.
Let's turn our attention to these other two players here. 372 for Kataru, 335 for Oscar.
And both of these players up top, they had some pretty messy stacks at the same time, meaning that the sequence was probably pretty hairy, and they're both able to clean it up here. Kataru emerges with a bit of a lead, but does transition first, 10 lines ahead of Oscar.
Yeah, this is not the ideal paces that either player would like to have by a 19, but we'll see how much further these players can push each other despite that. And again, as long as you score higher than the other opponent, by the end, that's all that matters. So I believe this is still game one?
Game one. Game one here.
Wow. So much has happened already, you know? Like the other match is already concluded while this one's still finishing out their first game.
Now, I'll be real here. Getting Alex Kerr as your...
Wait. Hold on. Long bar dependency. And doesn't get
bar.
any save.
33-piece drought. And Oscar's going to encounter it now, maybe, as that needs 480. 480 is the target for Oscar.
Can definitely line this out if need be, but regarding these P sequences, maybe one might not be too lucky.
Yeah, and there's the drought that Alex encountered and is able to take care of it. Yeah, as I was saying, imagine getting first seed and your opponent round one, former CTWC finalist, that's all.
All that can happen in this day and age, man. Oh my goodness. Well, we're going to try and get this match started here. Judge is going to give them their new seed.
Okay, I'm going to go try to find our gopher while they get set up.
Surely he is gophering around. All right. 3, 2, 1. Game 3 or game 2 has started. There I go again. All right, both players still looking for their first Tetris here. Oscar taking a burn. And gets in the lead, but Kataru gets the Tetris as well as Oscar. I do want to shout out Ben Mullen in the chat. We were talking about him just a little bit earlier. I know Pumpy and you have been, or y'all were commentary partners during one of the CTWCs. We miss you dearly, dude. All right, 72,000 for Kataru, 72 for Oscar. So again, pretty early in this 18 game. We'll see how each player will separate themselves, or if they stay close together. You know, I mean, like this match has been closer than you'd expect from a C1 versus C32 match, right?
Closer than the experts, like me, would think. Although I did think this was going to be close, actually. So maybe.
You thought.
But am I an expert though? Let's be real. Let's be real.
You're up there, I think. You're somewhere up there.
I decided a long time ago to say I don't care about most of the scene anymore. All I care about is ranking the top players on PremierPoll.com.
I love Premier Poll. That website has informed my positioning on how to make videos about which player. If y'all have seen the player spotlight videos, a lot of those picks were inspired from Premier Poll.
Oh shoot, really? How about that? Well, there you go.
So it was top 8 of last year in the CTWC 2025. Whoever made top 8 there. combined with whoever is top 8 in the current Premier poll.
Incredible.
Because
good features in.
Yeah, because Andy, Sidnev, and I think Dog were not, top 16.
Right.
Or top 8 last year, but we're top 8.
They can only be 8 people in the top 8, right? We can't get them all in.
Can't get them all in. And as this weekend progresses, there can only be a certain top 8 that we'll be witnessing.
Right. Well, we just saw one of those California earthquakes here, a little bit of shaking of the table, so.
They're getting ready over there.
That's right. We're getting our next players in, getting the warm-up. We're going to give you all the Tetris action that you could ever want in the world, including a nearly 100,000 point lead here from Kataru.
Yeah, a good 3.5 Tetris lead for Kataru. I know, so for people who aren't familiar with how Oscar plays, he doesn't roll all the way. He actually is like a hybrid. He is a hybrid player where he would dash on 18. Wow. So Oscar is a hybrid player of sorts. He usually does dash on the slower levels and switches to either tap or roll on the faster speeds like 19 and 29. I mean, I would hope that he rolls on 29 versus tapping because it would hurt. At least it would hurt me. 344 Kataru. Oh no.
Yeah, not happy with those placements. You can tell.
Yeah, I believe that is an early shift of the square to try and 5 and below that, but things sometimes don't work out.
We have a celebrity in chat, Ben Mullen. If you want to hear me wax poetic about our last commentary, Ben, back up the stream a little bit.
Wax poetic. It doesn't feel like a real phrase. Oh, wait.
Oh, no, that bar doesn't look like a real placement either. Guitar's in trouble. All right, so there's a chase down here needed. 346 for Oscar to take this one.
The head shake of Kataru, of him instantly knowing that was the end of his journey today.
The DAS player shaking his head.
Right, yeah. And again, it's so unfortunate to see, again, if Oscar makes this chase down, right? But it's so unfortunate to see, these kind of well-renowned players have an early exit like that, It always hurts to see, but you always hope for a better run next year.
It's one of those things where we have 3 tournaments. That means that all but 3 people are going to go home with a loss. Unless you didn't qualify, make it in like I do. So.
Oh, all but 3. Okay. Yeah. See, I always get tripped up with that phrase. It's like whenever I hear all but, I hear it's like
you think 3, something else entirely. That's fine, Mari. Don't worry about it. Mari, this is a family stream. That's crazy.
I'm getting slandered.
That's crazy.
On CT3. Take him to court. No, I think of whenever.
And there it is. Oscar does it.
I hope people are proud of us right now. I hope Vince is proud of us manning CT3 like this. What time is it?
They won't bring us.
They won't want. Hi, Wing Fryer. I hope you're uploading this.
I said I'm taking you down with me.
I think of all but 3, and it's so just 3 people are getting a loss for some reason. That's what goes in my head.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so it's always weird in my brain. So I always have to look up. It's wait, how does this phrase come to be?
It was like a double negative, so I give it to you.
I assume it's a double negative, right?
All but 3 are going home with a loss. If I said all are going home with a win, if there's only 3 of them, that's more confusing, I think.
That's definitely more confusing than
all if it's only 3. So if I just say only 3 people go home with a win, then you're like, I got that.
Yeah.
But also,
why do people got to be confusing, bro?
Yeah, I know, right? It's waxing poetic. That's for there it is.
I still don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I don't understand how the wax is in the equation. The poetic,
waxing the English language on my car? Question mark?
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe.
Oh my God.
All right, so we got some more matches coming up here. It's not you yet, are you?
No. We got some movement going on.
No, I think it's no. Okay, all right.
No, not yet. But I have to get ready.
Mate, you have to get ready.
I don't even. I have my controller like on my lap. Yeah, I think you've seen this, Pumpy, but my controller has been on my lap nearly this
Yo,
entire
that's Cat
time.
Vinity. I've never met Cat Vinity. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you've never met Cat Vinity yet.
No, I haven't. I'll have to say hi. Hana and Cat Vinity's not gonna know who I am. It's like, get away from me, creepy.
Not yet.
stranger.
And you soon.
And then Nima versus Sean. I've met both of them. Yeah, the great folks here. So
Nima,
we're getting those.
awesome people.
They are getting the warm-ups in right now.
I will say, Sean, I believe, is the person that I lost to last year in bronze. So it's kind of cool to see them kind of come up in the silver bracket too, along with me. I believe it was a big upset for
Well, y'all could meet in the semis is what I'm looking at right now.
It does look like it. Well, he does have to get through a bunch of well-rounded people like Hana and Nima.
And Green Tea.
And Green Tea.
And Green Tea. All right, so yeah, it looks like our bracket update in the bottom right. We're going to get those scores in, and then top left will update. That's just how we have to keep it going here. In CT3, you know, we get the sloppy seconds, and that's all right. You know,
seconds.
We don't. The stats team, they got enough screens to look at. They don't need to look at CT3, and they certainly don't need to listen to the stream, right? Let's be real here.
They don't gotta listen to me, Yap.
Yeah.
Or you. Period.
All right, and Hana, another one with no bio.
Now wait a minute, hold on.
Mari's about to fill in that bio. Uh-oh, this is dangerous, y'all. This is dangerous here.
Wait a minute, Hana, did you put me as your rival? Yeah. Well, I know you did because I see my name in that dang spot, bro. I'm coming for you, bro. If I make it there, I'm coming for you. I see the.
You know what you did, Mari.
I know what I did, and I will continue to do what I do. Are you in bronze? Silver? Okay, so you're a normal person. All right.
Blood did not look at the bracket.
No, I didn't.
I'm on the right side. That's why.
It's really out of I'm on the left side, so I wasn't able to.
Wait, I might actually be one of the last people to play. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm in the top right. Never mind. Damn. Yeah.
He'll get here soon.
I'm gonna play Ooh and be flopped. All right, I'm gonna go get fries, and then I would love to commentate you and Evan J.
If that happens. It's gonna happen, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some fries, so hopefully I'm back in time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, now continuing the player introductions that we were just doing earlier.
It's this way, right?
Somewhere in the back over there, like through the yeah.
Yeah.
If you want shaken. Cavinity, as you can see, 12. They're coming for you. They're coming for everyone. If you're under 13, you'll probably be a prodigy at this game. We have multiple under 13-year-olds now that are probably going to get cracked within a year. DAS PB of 1,050,000 and 81119 PB. Level 19 start is what I mean. Likes Geometry Dash and playing music. There's too many people that like GD, I'm just saying. Sean, working in healthcare operations, was in the bronze bracket last year. As I said, we faced each other there.
Bro, Mari, shut up about your loss.
Oh!
Mari's like, just a reminder, I lost last year.
I lost because
just a reminder, it's me.
Sean is a good player.
And also, I noticed there's a bunch of silver carts next to. Are we supposed to be giving those out? Is that our job?
I don't know if that's.
Okay,
I don't know if that's our job.
All right. I see some silver cartridges. All right, as long as people are going home with their
I will
prizes,
get mine
that's
soon. Yeah.
So we do have cartridges for all the players. It always is like we have to ping people and like, please be here on Sunday to pick up your cards. You didn't get it yesterday, and really it's because we didn't give it out. Let's just be real here, right?
Yeah,
it's like,
it
you didn't pick it up. Put the onus on them. No, we didn't give it to you. Right? Like, come on. It's a prize. We got to award it, right?
I hope to get my silver card soon. It's been years since I've had my silver card.
Xenophilius is here. Oh my word.
Goodness.
Look at this. Look at these old farts coming out of the woodworks. Me and Xeno.
Love to see it.
Yeah, what is happening here?
And by the way, we haven't really introduced Nima if we haven't done that already. Configuration manager. He configures things. He points in a general direction for people. Won Ninja's DAS TC tournament. As if that is an important tourney in this day and age. Love you, Ninja. Had a DAS Max out on main stage, as is true. I was there filming that for slot 5, I believe, or slot 4. That was a special Saturday slot.
All right, the seeds are going in. Cat Vinity, is this our second Swedish player at CTWC? We had Tegamek, and then we have another one. I don't know. This is either the second or third Swedish player here.
I forget if Tega
in the World
came
Championship.
Over, yeah.
What a wonderful place. You know, IKEA. That's about all I know.
That's about it, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait,
I think it looks gorgeous. ABBA, dude.
Yeah.
Eurovision, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure yes, second.
Let's not get our stream copyrighted. We'll get our seeds in.
That's very.
Soon.
I will take that as a compliment. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna start in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Jerchu says, why am I hearing Eurovision references in my classic Tetris music stream? This classic Tetris.
Yeah, I think you misread a couple letters there.
I did, yeah. No.
See, it's very easy to miss. I can't really blame you, know. Whole 5.
Simul Tetris here. Look at that. We bring you all the spots here in CT3. I don't think they're gonna do the Simul Tetris thing anywhere else. I think they're afraid of it.
Yeah, the right side of your screen having 100% Tetris rate until they burn. So I could be lying.
And I'll see myself out. Oh, there we go. Another Simul Tetris there.
Simul Tetris. All right, slow goings here for 18, as per usual. It's a deceivingly slow game in terms of 18, like what 18 is. But once those 19 and 29 speeds hit, they're like a freight train. And whenever you do play 18 yourself, whenever you're not used to it, man, it does hit you like a freight train already.
Yeah, just emulate it. Like find some way to play this game, right? And that's legal emulation. I hear you out there, right? Find some way to play this game, and you just start on level 18. You'll be like, I can't start on level 18. I can only start on level 8. Because you don't know the secret code that on the base game you need to hold A in order to add 10 to the level counter.
Only real players know that trick.
That's right. Only
These
real
Mugens can only press up and down on the new level select screen. No, we don't have that. You gotta press A and then start.
That's right. You'll think that. How do they start on level 18 on the official game?
Such a mystery.
Right. It pops up on the r/classic Tetris sub at least once a week asking that question. So you are not alone. Cat Vinity here in a little bit of some trouble. Has to put some weight over that hole, but nice double to open up. Where is that L piece? And there it is. Add a Tetris at 84,000 point lead.
Hana at the same time getting a nice 5 and below solve there. Down at the bottom, 185 for Sean, 262 for Nima. And again, clean boards on the bottom, but over 4 Tetris lead for Nima. So we'll see if maybe, if Nima gives a little bit of that lead up in terms of a dig, or will that lead be maintained throughout 19? Now, what's one thing that's really cool to see right now? One of the higher scores, or the people that are here. At least the person on the top, the person that's in the lead is the 12-year-old. I had a point there.
Yeah, I was just letting you finish it out, you know. I thought about assisting you, and I was
think
like...
the coffee that I had is like decreasing its effect on my brain. I have a whole 15 ounces still left in my cup.
Yeah, do you need to grab that?
I need to grab that. I have a whole sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich back there, man.
Oh, that's not going to be good anymore.
Cold.
That's not going to be good. Nima still in this long spot of bother. So is Sean, and the #1 Sean fan in chat. Would love to see Sean get out of this. Nina does open up the well first.
Yeah, but no bar. Still waiting for it. There's the drought counter, but does get the bar in time. While Sean is in this dig of his own.
I hate to do this, but the players are in a pretty good spot. I think this is the best dressed of our players so far. We got the CT3 on Hana with a Golden State jacket around it. We have the Max Out Club member shirt from Cat Vanity.
I was wondering about that. I saw him wearing that shirt, and I was wondering where he got that from. I never knew that existed. I might need to get one.
Yeah, I thought they sold out. I thought they didn't offer them anymore, and Cat Vanity has one, so maybe they still have them in Sweden. And then Nima with a jersey, the 2026 jersey, and then Sean cosplaying as the best Tetris player ever. Just I don't need to wear the Tetris strip. I'm just going to wear a gray shirt and a white hat, and you got to deal with it.
I mean, same thing with Hana, right? Not even wearing any. Oh wait, the
CT3
CT3 shirt. CT3. But also.
Oh, they want it. CT3.
We don't really have to say. Yeah. We don't really have anything to say that for it. But cat ears for Hana. So
we are on CT3. That's why we say
that is true. That is true. Sausage, egg, and cheese. Yum. Sob emoji from Xenophilius. I agree. In one axis or another.
Now, where is that sausage and cheese from?
Starbucks. Getting close to the 19 transition here. Tetris for Hana into 19, 462. 601 for Cat Vanity. And 523 for Anima.
That's a pretty crazy transition score from Cat Vanity.
It is.
Yeah, I gotta study up. Oh my gosh, here's our next rising star.
We've been saying this, you know. Cat Vanity has.
And that's gonna be a top out from Nima.
No, but there is a chase down here for Sean. So 526 is your chase down goal. 526, a triple there, gets Sean much closer to that goal. Even if it's nearly over 90,000 points.
Right now, our higher seed Hana down by 3.5 Tetrises against Cat Vanity.
Now again, if Cat Vanity gets this point, this would be a little bit of a shocker, right? Hana being 8th seed, Cat Vanity being 25th seed.
But we did see that earlier where Dog Pie went down a game and clawed it back, so.
You love to see it?
Yes, no.
Yeah. Want one?
I'll have a little bit.
Oh, Hana here. Stack rising. Needs some good pieces. Over to the left. Taps it over. Or, yes, taps it over. No, dashes it over.
I believe Hana is still dassing right now.
Looks still dash to me, yeah.
I know they hybrid sometimes, but
Sean setting up for this. All right, Tetris is gonna hit. Still in a chase down. Needs 526.
Yeah, less than 1.5 Tetrises left to go. Has a lot of runway here. Ooh.
Oh, this stack for Cat Vanity. Spires, Mr. Valor would be happy, but it's going to be a top out from Cat Vanity.
And
so Hana, a huge chase down.
Has a chase down, has 3.5 Tetrises left. Just one Tetris per level could do it.
Oh, and going through that same drought that killed Cat Vanity there.
But definitely had the better drought management. Is set up again. Guess that ZP's over.
And Sean here on level 25 going through a drought. Glad that they didn't set up there. And one more Tetris will do it.
Hana still
Hana
trying.
getting
There
one.
it is.
That's going to make this a lot easier on these final 2 levels before
Oh, wow.
our
That
thrill
little
screen.
tuck there.
Oh, no, Sean. Sean's in trouble. Needs a bar. Gets. Oh, no, no. He overshot to the bar.
Please.
Where is it? Where is
There
it?
it
Get
is.
the- Oh, no. Another one.
As we turn our attention to the top, Hana is still in this chase down, less than a Tetris away. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. But can Hana complete this?
Wait, hold on. Hana's in a drop, too.
Wait
Wait a minute. Where's the bar for Hana?
Where's the bar?
There's no bar. There
No!
it is. And Cat Vanity and Nemo survive the chase down. Another one. Survive the chase down.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my word. Right side taking the advantage 1-0.
Sometimes you just got to be a little more patient before setting up for those dirties because you never know when a drought will just happen.
Hana there on level 27. Not a bad time if you say, oh, another Tetris here will make it a lot easier.
I absolutely agree. Like, I
But
wouldn't even mind like them trying to set up here, but obviously you got to know when to bail out or have that opportunity to bail out.
And get the pieces to bail out,
Get
too,
the pieces
right?
to bail
That's
out,
always part of this
exactly.
version, yeah.
Yeah. Man, and I think it was even more unfortunate for Sean, right? You know, the nerves.
I don't even want to talk about it. Like I just feel, I feel that
I've been in those situations
it's like,
before.
oh my!
Oh my God! It's the. I think every competitive player experiences at least one of those in their competitive lives. It always hurts.
Sir, a second misshift bar. I just wasn't. It was insane.
You guys ready over there?
All right, our players are getting ready.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get the countdown in.
3,
2,
1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Games number 2 have started for every player here.
Tegamek in chat saying things that I will not say because who knows?
Who knows what they
I don't
mean.
will just mispronounce that and then I'll say Pumpy. Why'd you even try to read that? But make sure to go back, Swedish fans, and read some chat. I'm sure it's good things.
I'm sure it's a compliment. Hana on the ropes here with Cat Vanity at match point. Now I know Hana as a DAS player can be very strong. I know they can bide their time very strongly. But we'll see if that is yet to fruit. What do you call it? Bear fruit here. I'm getting all my metaphors mixed up, to be honest. I don't know how. Like English is hard. We speak in too many metaphors. Do the Dutch like speak more literally? You know. Pumpy Heart getting up from his seat to try and Google Translate with a camera.
Yeah, I think. All right, I think I can say this.
It feels like song lyrics. I think
Someone said something about Zoran Mamdani. I don't think that was. I don't think that's Swedish.
I don't think that was Swedish.
I don't think that's Swedish. And then someone else said "swear, swear," which I don't know what that means, but hopefully it means something. And then Tegamek said, "I want to live, I want to die in Nordine." If that's actually Norden.
At least the
Norden,
mother
there
seems
one?
like.
All right, there it is.
At least the mother seems like she knows.
All right, there we go. Wonderful.
Again, shout outs to all the parents that are able to get their kids out here to try and have them get their chance at, a little 5 seconds of fame, right? Getting to play some of these top players and try out their chops, right? So I met Cat Vanity at Jonas Cup earlier this season, right? And even seeing someone as young as them already knowing how to pick up the game and do all this sorts of stuff. Is seeing them being able to push these top players. It's wonderful to see, and it's honestly that's kind of how you want the scene to go, right? As us players get old and rotten and dirty,
as we turn from players to commentators,
as we turn from players to legacy, as we turn to like Charles Berkeley on ESPN, right? These players are gonna continue our tradition, right? So. Mari's so old. Exactly, Ty. You too, buddy. You're older than me. You shouldn't be talking.
270 for Hana, 254 for Catvinity, 295 for Sean, 236 for Nima, all throughout around 70-ish lines.
Longboy. This is a third. Longboy's from Sweden, right? Or is it Norway?
I think so.
I think it was Sweden. Yeah, I think so. So this might be our third Swedish player in CTWC. We need some online facts here to check it out, but imagine fact checking before you just say, yeah, Longboy Swedish. There it is. So you know, my brain works eventually. Just
around.
It only took like what, one match, so 10 minutes or so for me to remember.
Couple of matches at least.
Couple matches,
right?
yeah.
All right.
You know, games here being nice with the bars. Nice bar distribution every so often, getting one.
Not necessarily any big drama here. Everyone's kind of playing their own games, which is good to see, right? You want to see their players. You want to see the players perform at their very best. As you can kind of notice, the players on the left side of your screen are all in the lead here, with Sean having a much bigger lead compared to Hana's lead against Catvinity, over 3 Tetrises. We'll see if Nima can try to crawl back up, but with this board, it might be a little tricky.
Yeah, really happy with that J piece, and is going to be able to open up the well. Might just burn this down and say, I think my 19 is pretty good today, and write it out till then.
Yeah. We'll see if that prediction bears fruit. That's the second time I've tried to use that metaphor, or what do you call it? It's a saying. It's like another word for just an expression.
That's right. You're from the South. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm from the South too. We have our sayings.
We have our embolisms, or
they might not mean anything to anybody, but that's what we have them.
That's why we.
That's how we communicate, right? Honestly, we were communicating in memes long before anyone else was. If you think about it.
I'm trying to remember a Southern saying, and it's like everything's blanking on me already.
I said, ooh. Now you know exactly what I'm talking about, and that's the same as a saying, right? It's like some millennial meme. Yeah, exactly. We're the unks
now, Mari.
Yeah.
Exactly, Shane. I said that a good minute ago, bro. Are you?
Well, luckily Shane has subscribed here on CT3, so is able to go back and like a little bit behind, right? Surely.
Right.
Hana is going to be at transition here, 547. Catvinity transitions on the next line.
Good transition for Hana.
Transitions at the bottom. Sean with a 100K lead.
Good, taking that triple. And another double.
Just in time for a jout here for Catvinity. Nice burns. That comp experience coming into play, being in Jonas Cup and now being here.
Okay, yeah, but Catviny's still trying to get this board ready for a Tetris. There's a bar for the Tetris. Is less than a Tetris apart from Hana. This might be what you call
neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Neck and neck. Yeah, Nima having to navigate this.
Nima not neck and neck right now. A bit of a lead here for Sean. Definitely putting pressure on Nima to perform, but oh man. Okay, Nima filling in that center columns 2 and 3.
Yeah, right now, top is Das. Hana known. We'll see if we get any sort of switches that come on later on in the level count, but right now is Dassing.
Tetris for Hana, 12,000 in the lead, waiting for Catvinity to score a Tetris of his own.
All right, Nina building here, just in time for a drought. Take a skim and into a Tetris. Now back to a 100,000 point lead for Sean.
Oh man, this is tight up at the top, but the lead is somewhat kind of going in Hana's direction. But still, less than a Tetris apart here. Guess that piece
Lovely
over.
squares for Catvinity.
But doesn't have a hole though. Hana uncovering and is going to try and get back to Tetris readiness, but these pieces are not getting him ready.
Yeah, both players getting a bunch of bars there, not being able to use them for the Tetris on top.
All right. Oh,
So
100,000 point lead for Sean.
Another Tetris for Catvinity, putting the pressure on Hana here.
Again,
he's going to
this
get that Tetris.
This is match point. This is incredible play from Catvinity, but some of these decisions or some of these movements.
Where's the bar? Can't get it
Oh
over.
no! And Hana takes game number 2.
Ties up the set. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, Nima's been biting into this lead. Now only a 60,000 point lead, a Tetris and a half. But not clean, not Tetris ready. It's going to come down to the wire here.
Yeah.
Nima's running out of time in that missed shift.
Nima needs Sean to top out now before having any chance.
Yeah, these burns are not helping. Nima's going to need some kill screen.
He's nodding. He knows his fate. He needs
He's going to set up for, how many Tetrises can you set up for here? Going to be one row dirty.
He's 4 Tetrises in the deficit.
Needs 4 Tetrises right now.
I don't think he's getting any of them. There's no bar, and he's got to be done at 7:23. Sean with game number 2.
How about that? Responding quickly to that failed chase down with just a 900K in comp, right? Just a
incredible play.
Yeah, right.
Incredible play. You love to see it.
Would have been happy with that in quals, I bet. And
I would have loved that.
Yeah.
I would have loved that. All right, we're gonna try and get both sets of players ready at the same time.
Double decider.
Double decider, yeah. We'll see who prevails. Again, does experience lend itself here, or will an upset occur? We'll see, or it could be both. One could have one way, or the other can go the other way. You know.
Or we could get a tie.
Club 0 tie right now, please.
That's right. Don't give these players any ideas.
I need to be awake. It's still only 2:42 in the afternoon. I need to be awake until 9 p.m. to save myself.
Shane got it. Shane knew what was happening there.
Oh my goodness.
Double ties would be intergalactic, right? That would be insane. We get like, give me a random number, like a 430 tie or something.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. Our game 3 here.
Decider. I feel like I've been like clipping the mic like this entire time.
Me too, yeah.
You know what?
I see it. It is clipping, and everyone in chat says, "Oh, you sound wonderful.
You sound great.
You sound great." And like literally, I just see the red light that blinks clip.
I love
every time. So perhaps he put some rounding or something. Put a limiter on us for us and adjust the EQ a little bit.
Pumpy definitely clipping. Mari's good. I guess.
Oh, okay, great, yeah. And I think I can adjust that.
Quick question.
Okay, we're getting into a spot of bother here for Nima. Tournament life on the line for all 4 players. This is their game 3. Win and you move on. Lose and you chant CT3 for the rest of the weekend. No, this is everybody's chanting CT3.
Isn't it? That's a pretty good fate.
Pretty good, isn't it? All right, I was questioning, dare I touch the mouse, and I decided yes.
You can touch the mouse.
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't say that.
And it didn't work. And it didn't work.
Say it like that.
All right, and it worked. All right.
Oh, there you go.
All right. It only took me 3 clicks.
3 touches, if you will.
CT3.
And yeah, starting off here around 40 lines for every player.
Baby bass boosted. All right, I'm just checking my mic. I'm going to turn it down a wee bit.
A little bit.
There we go. That should be. That looks a little bit more like you.
Yeah, maybe I'm just kind of like a little bit away from the mic. I don't really have it like directly.
Yeah, probably.
To the mic because I can do the thing where I do this, but I'm not going to.
Boom, 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 boom.
Base boosted.
All right.
201 for Catvinity. First player to reach the 200,000 point barrier here out of all 4 of these players.
Yeah, a bit of a tricky sequence here. You can tell because those Tetris rates are down. Tetris rates
Down
are falling.
from 60%, you might say, or
yeah, and we see those 40% rates down in the bottom.
yeah, a bit of a struggle here. Again, not fatal, but definitely not wanted whenever you want to try and score a little big versus your opponent, right?
I'm just naturally a loud person, so I think that's it. And then Mari's naturally a soft-spoken person. And then the wonderful technology makes us sound like we're speaking at the same
absolutely
volume. Yeah,
I'm sure we already do.
The great equalizer technology. Speaking of, shout out to Google Lens. Google Lens is not a sponsor of this event, but was able to help us translate Swedish earlier. So how about that?
Oh my God.
Thank you, Google, for this technology.
I guess. I mean, we have a Swedish person here, and that's Catvinity's mom.
Now speaking of, all right, a little bit of a tricky spot to navigate here for Catvinity with Das.
Oh yeah, not okay. Didn't really.
Great pieces.
Was not confident in trying to throw those Z pieces over left, but did get that bar over. Both boards on the bottom, clean. Catvinity and Hana trying to resolve some situations here. Hana opening up that right side with a bit of a interesting, again, left side. Bar's not really coming at the right time either.
Yeah, Hana not taking these burns. Finally said, I just gotta deal with the stack that I have instead of the stack that I want.
There we go. Opens up that right side.
Down in the bottom, neck and neck here. Really hasn't been much separation from either player.
I mean, they're keeping close. They're keeping on each other's tracks, which is what you want to see. All from 18 to a little bit of 29, because it's Das.
And they can play a little bit on 29.
Just a little bit. It's
I
exciting.
didn't know we were going all southern here.
It's a little bit of 29 on them streams, bruh. So I think I'm gonna.
We got transitions up top here. Hana with a commanding lead. Catvinity, kind of a switch of what we've seen. Hana really never had that pace lead at transition.
Ooh, a bit of a shift from Nima here. Guess that bar over for a Tetris, but still needs to solve that left side. Meanwhile, Sean clean, or at least low on the board without too many complications here to solve.
Nima's taking these burns, doing what they have to do, waiting for a good piece for the left side, is getting him, but Hana is Tetrising. Just a tough spot to be in if you're Catvinity. Nima cleans it up and has the score lead.
Nice flat burns there from Catvinity. Really like those flat bars to open up that right side. But again, over 5 Tetrises in the deficit here for Catvinity.
Dobry in chat saying, I will offer so many meatballs to Catvinity if you survive and take this.
Oh man, Sean. Again, not fatal for Sean, but definitely annoying if you want to try and get some good pace to try and beat your opponent here. But even then, Nima, they are very close in score. Look at this. Nima trying to uncover that right side.
Ooh, but the missed rotation.
I believe that was that was a little bit of an
rotation,
undershift there for Nima, trying to get that to the left side.
Penny stack is rising up top. Not what you want to see. Trying to burn this down.
Not getting the pieces that he wants. This is scary. Gets that quick tap over with the bar, but square gets that score over too. Oh man, that left side. Okay, needs an L.
Oh, but that bar and it doesn't make it over.
That missed timing on the tee. Yeah.
And the handshake. And we have a rave from return winner party of 6. Thank you so much.
I definitely did not read that word, but GG's Hana.
GG's Hana indeed. Down at the bottom, we are neck and neck here. What an aggressive bar placement by Nina to get that Tetris. Just stirred it up vertical to get Tetris ready and got rewarded with the bar.
Now again, Sean has a little bit of a pace lead here, considering they are behind in lines, but ahead in points, considering the same point in the game.
Nima locked in, leaning forward.
As you should do, right? If you want to take this seriously. A couple of more burns here. Again, this will eat into Nima's scoring opportunity later. Gets the spin. Oh, flat bar. Gets the J.
Touch is ready. Where's the bar here? Ahead in the sequence. Has to take that double. And
okay,
burn.
good bar left to try and bid out that left more.
But
there's
Sean
a Tetris.
Half Tetris lead here for Sean, and with lines in hand, Nima's going to need every point that they can get here. Only one more Tetris available.
Oh no! Gets a bar over at least. 12,000 in the lead, but that Tetris from Sean is going to give him the point. And Sean moves on in the silver bracket.
On the hug from our two players. Mari, you lost to Sean, and so has Nima.
And so has Nima, and we can now bond over losing to the same guy.
Just in case chat forgot.
Just in case. He is a dark horse in these competitions, man. You can never let your guard up.
That's right. They beat Mari.
They beat me.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
so
it's the thing about the World Championships, right? All of these players that come out that don't usually come out to the smaller regional tournaments, but do come out to this bigger tournament, you have to be prepared for every scenario possible. And Sean is a player that doesn't really participate in those online tournaments in the regionals, but when he comes here, he can sneak up on you just like he did Nima. I know Nima is an incredible dash player.
That's going to be our first upset, right? That's our first
one of our first upsets
here today in the silver bracket. Very kind thank you to return winner for the raid, and also a very kind message there. Rating the real one. You know the real one because they rated CT3.
Best channel, best CT channel.
Rating CT1. Oh, I want some attention. Return winner, you're a real one. Recognize you, and thanks for your kind thing. Vic Pilled is jumping for joy. Don't hit your head on the ceiling. Vic Pilled here, being a Sean fan. Happy to see Sean take it home.
Yeah, it's incredible to see. I need to get ready for these next couple of matches.
Oh, you're playing next?
Because I think I am next. Without any warm-up, we'll see. No. I gotta leave. I gotta run.
Oh my gosh. Leaving me,
Leaving you all alone.
I saw what happened when that fan rushed earlier. You were going to let me die. You were just like, you said, they're not rushing me, they're rushing you.
Wait, what?
You didn't step in to defend me. You just stayed seated. I was scared for my life. Go back to the start of the stream.
They'll walk around.
Yeah, it was a little frightening there. But anyhow, we are getting our next round set up, and then it does include Mari. It is a real Mari. Actually does have to go. And Evan J. And are you jumping in? Yeah, all right. I don't have to do this alone. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. It is the founder of CT3 here, but I'm in CT4 right now. So I'm taking over there.
From CT4 to CT3. That is all right. Look at this. Look what we have for. Look at that.
CT3.
CT3.
Woo!
And we have somebody who is a notoriously known liar in the scene.
Really?
Is competing next. And that is who of course, we're talking about Pollo Salazar.
Oh, my God.
Oh, there's no way I can make it.
He
I'm so
made everyone
broke.
believe it.
If only I could do a fundraising stream and everyone give me money so I could be here. But I can't do it this year. And Pollo sneaks in and qualifies and makes a silver bracket.
I know,
Can
with
you
a
believe it?
max out, and it says Shia max out, so that's
right.
pretty safe for silver.
Sounds good. We're getting our players warmed up here.
So we'll take a 2-minute break while
I'll
they
go
warm
check
up.
the cameras. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they look pretty good. So just a little bit. I think names are all wrong though, so you can get that.
Okay, it looks like the players are taking their warm-ups.
You want to do just this walk through this
Sorry, can I see this?
While they're waiting, let's just do a quick shout out to our sponsors. Tetris. A big shout out to the Tetris company for sponsoring all 17 CTWCs. Don't forget to follow at Tetris_official on Instagram and keep up all things Tetris, as well as the SoCal Gaming Expo. A huge thanks to the SoCal Gaming Expo for hosting us again this year. We love to hear it in sunny California. Okay, so we have our players here. We got Guardian Psycho seated at number 20 versus Pollo. Again, the surprise player here. Seated at number 13. Mari who has finally made it here in the silver bracket. Since 2023 was the last time we saw Mari in the silver bracket. Now has made it here. And Evan J, I believe this might be Evan J's first CTWC. As you can see, we have a interesting amount of playstyles. I'm not sure. Pollo, are you lying about your playstyle? It says here it's DAS. And I know you as a hybrid player. Someone's been giving the wrong information.
Do you have a pair?
A pair of. Get a load of this guy. Fractal161 over here trying to steal my chair.
I wasn't trying to steal your chair. I was just trying to steal that person's chair.
That's crazy. Said you off the mic, I won the mic. What are you doing over here?
I mean, I can replace Ninja if you're happier with that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get Ninja out of here.
Okay, no.
No, we're just kidding. No, Fractal's afraid of me. Let the world let it be said. What the heck?
What am I doing here?
What are we doing here? We're just taking a CT3.
Well, I'm now sharing the mic with the
mic's on.
Wow. Look at that.
Apparently, I'm now sharing the microphone with the person I tried to oust.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
What a takeover.
After we had such a lovely conversation about cards and communities. Yeah.
Yeah, and now we're talking about destroying them. We're ready. Right. We're ready. Are the players ready?
In 3, 2.
No, I don't think so. Get a load of this guy.
What do you mean?
We got to talk about the players a little bit here, right? We got Pollo from Mexico, and they're ready to go. So we're ready to go then. Yep.
All right.
Count us down in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Look at Pollo lying on the bio. I just want to say this, lying about being here, and then said, DAS is my play style. Look at that. You can see the hand. You can see the hand. That's crazy DAS technique.
Yeah. Well, he will be matched by Guardian, who I believe is also rolling. G-Psycho. I've seen like so many different abbreviations of Guardian's name over the years. I think there's just been Guardian. I think there's been Geicho, and now G-Psycho. We have to wonder what more he will come up with next.
Okay, so G-Psycho is the official name I'm saying. Got it.
G-Psycho. G-Psycho. It's almost like recycle.
What? At the bottom, we got Mari, the people's champion.
That's right. Mari used to be a commentator here before they had to go play Tetris.
Yeah, he's unfortunately been relegated to the Shadow Realm.
That's right.
Those who merely play the same game over and over again, where we get to talk about the people who are playing the same game over and over again. Such a treat.
That's right. We were talking earlier about the natural cycle to go from curious beginner to full-time player to commentator, right? And Mari is on the way towards that end-of-life, legendary...
Of course.
Commentary crew.
Hey, I'm getting older. I think I'll be joining you here more and more frequently as the time goes on. Simul Tetris at the bottom, and now let's talk about Evan J. I believe this is his first CTWC. If not,
yes,
yep. If not,
so. And has the role as well.
Role as well. Seems to be making pretty good use of it too. So all 4 rollers in silver. All right, I suppose this will become the norm as more people understand the technique. It is very difficult. You had to spend a lot of time getting it done, and it's so impressive that we have like well over 50, 100 people now who are like very competent at it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you would know, right? Being one of the pioneers of rolling.
That's why they call me Fractal161 Rolling.
That's right. And by pioneer, we now also call you Unk.
Yes.
Right? It's okay. Just embrace it.
I know. I do. I don't have a problem with being called old. Like some other people in the community I know are like, Speaking of old, Guardian Psycho up to 218,000 to 125,000.
Wow. Bro, I mean, the Boston Tea parody is leaking right now.
What do you mean the Boston Tea parody is leaking?
The parody level commentary where they're like, oh, let's just insult the players the whole time they're playing.
What do you mean?
Speaking of old, G-Psycho up on Pollo.
I was talking about his scores, not about the man himself.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, down at the bottom, Mari uncovering the well. Ready for a Tetris. The bar comes immediately. Evan gets a Tetris with, I believe, the exact same long bar. Mari is ahead, 1.65.
Here, Evan here as our 4th seed. We did see our 1st seed upset in the last bit of the silver bracket. Will we see another one here?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know how. I've tried to understand commentator predictions over the years. It's been a bit of a struggle. I've had the curses, I've had the blessings. At this point, you can't tell who I'm really rooting for.
That's right. If they never know what your real angle is, they'll never be able to catch you.
But I can tell you for sure that I am biased. Anyways, Guardian Psycho continues to be ahead, but now the gap has closed a little bit because Pollo's stack is clean. And with this Tetris over here, if he gets a bar very quickly, he'll close it right back up. It'll be pretty much dead heat. Guardian still continuing to dig, but he sees the light of day. 2 more burns. Make that 1, and he's out. Rewarded with the Tetris. And Evan building up the board really high. And you can see the mechanics are so smooth. If you track the pieces as they move left to right, you can get a sense of like how consistent people's rolls are. So occasionally you'll see stutters. Those tend to be like kind of instability. But with Evan's technique and with Mari's, and honestly with everyone's so far, they're all looking pretty good.
And Pollo having to lock in quals this morning in order to even be able to play today.
Exactly. Was he scheduled for like an earlier slot, or was this
no?
always the plan?
I think like maybe someone else knew about Pollo coming in, was able to slot him in to be streamed on these channels. Yeah, maybe someone else knew. But yeah, I had to call this morning, and now in the silver bracket.
Yeah, all of that derusting, though, you might not be able to tell. 382,101 lines. This is right about what the old people know as max out pace, and what the new people also know as like slightly below max out pace, but still very good nonetheless. When we get to level 19, we might see a bit of a slowdown because it's faster, you have less time to think, easier to make mistakes. Digs will happen, but they will be fighting through them nonetheless. Down at the bottom, we got a fight. Evan J has managed to take the lead. 506,000.
A little bit neck and neck at the bottom, you know. There's the Tetris for both. But Mari tried to get that square over, didn't quite make it. Gets the Tetris, cleans it up right away.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and another undershift.
Yeah, Mari can tend to take these burns, needs a bar. Going to fill the dependency before
Fills the dependencies.
Taking a triple.
He is a practitioner of 2021 stacking theory.
There we go.
Up at the bottom, we got transitions. We got 500s all around. Pollo in particular needing to be a little more efficient in that last quarter in order to make it up there. So extremely impressive. This was a gold level standard just a few years ago. And it's only to be expected because we have 4 players like using this very complicated playstyle. Pollo with a bit of a misdrop, able to clear it out with ease and grace.
And gets good pieces for those holes. Add a Tetris there.
Yeah.
Tetris rate, that's what our TRT stands for. It has 3 little letters, 2 words.
Yeah, and Evan J has 3 little holes that he's going to have to resolve. Right now, having to stack over, Mari's going to be able to reclaim this lead and maybe build a little bit above, but his stack is not great himself.
Yeah, you can't count Evan out here with that rolling technique.
Right, but he's so high. Burns. Gets the S piece all the way over the Z piece that might have just saved his run.
Oh, but then
it's possible. It's still possible. It's still possible. He has to wait. He has to pick his battles.
No burns there on that bar.
Gets it to the left. We'll have to do it again. And every left tap is being hit. This is what you need to stay in this game. But it's not going to be enough.
Bar. And
Mari takes it.
Mari's good for game number 1 up top. It's 7:39 for G Psycho, 6:45 for Pollo. Pollo has to put that bar over the well. Doesn't feel good.
Oh, 2 S pieces. No room for the S. And nowhere to go but up. Can he get out of this? And even if he does, he's down 120K.
Yeah, really needs G Psycho to make a mistake here, but yeah, it's not happening. So it's all about Pollo here.
Oh no, the Z piece! He was getting out of it. I don't even know how that was possible, but that's a game for G Psycho.
And that'll be our game 1s here. Best of 3 Fractal
Best
down
of 3.
in silver bracket. When was the last time you played a best of 3?
Regionals.
Regionals, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think at the monthly Seattle tournaments, which we do have, and DM me on Discord if you're interested in taking part in them.
Whoa. Are those count for ELO or are those friendlies? Those are
we don't stream or record.
Don't stream or record. No stats.
No stats.
That's right.
But we do have brackets courtesy of Arbaro.
Ooh.
So there are best of 3 matches there. They're intense.
Oh, and we have
Early top outs matter.
G-Psycho Molining.
Okay, but could be an exile. Let's see it through.
Let's see it.
Well, like 3 Tetrises at this point?
As soon as we mention stats, it's like, oh, I need to Mullen. I need my FMS to be better.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. He has 2 Tetrises left and a beautiful stack. Like, look at it. Does look like the rolling is like maybe a little shakier. That looks a little clean. Ace is jittering a little bit.
If only there was a solution, like some ROM hack out there that could help with rolling, but I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a max out.
Unfortunately, woo!
There it is. Max out for G-Psycho. Oh, there it is.
Thank you so much, Kurtz. So we're going to wait for simul starts. We will wait for thumbs up from every player.
They're getting the new seed in on the other side.
We got readies at the bottom. We have deliberation at the top. Poyo has a thumbs up. G-Psycho has the water bottle. And he has a thumbs up. We count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! You look at the bottom right, you can see our prize pool is sitting at a nice and even $4,000. But I think there are not enough funny numbers in that. So if you want to change that, exclamation point Matcherino in the chats. We will accept anything.
Literally the first time we talked about the Matcherino all day today, and of course there's a gold bracket player coming over here and saying, hey guys, you know what, cool watching CT3, but what would be cooler is putting that money in the prize pool.
Yeah, but speaking of prize pool, G-Psycho is at 5,700 and Poyo's at 23,000, getting the Tetris right off the bats.
Got an interesting chat here from, I'm going to try to pronounce this, Kekodiles? Kiko Dials saying goated cousin plays. So we have a fan in chat of Evan J.
Ooh.
At the first live tournament. I like pointing those out.
Yeah. So I'm going to go take a gander at this new commentator overlay. Courtesy of Ninja of Ninjas, the great master of CT3. Himself, who I have apparently kicked out of his position. So in order
such a wonderful person, we kicked him out.
In order to pay my respects, I will be looking at the statistics. Never mind, the game isn't far enough. We'll take a look later. All right, the scores. Mari is at 29,640 points. Evan J. 3 Tetrises ahead. 4 Tetrises ahead.
Now, Fracta, I really do have a serious question for you, right? You went to MIT. You're smarter than I am. Tetris rate is 2 words, but it's 3 letters. And I don't know where, like, is the RT like the capital R and a capital T?
Well, you see, it's 3 letters, but it's actually 1 syllable.
1 syllable.
Yeah, we call it Tetris Ray, but it's really Turt.
Okay. Oh, we got the hang of the bar from G-Psycho. Oh, wait, hold on.
He's going to top outs.
And Poyo is good for game 2, just like that. Cut off the well.
This is an unfortunate but common archetype. The game 1 pop-off followed by the game 2 instability.
So we're going to go ahead and get that game 3 set up at the top. Over on the bottom, Evan J with a pretty sizable lead here.
Yeah, that's a 75% turret right there. Mario rocking the 42. But they're both stacked. They're both clean. They've both been playing very well this entire game.
See, if I was playing, it would be Tetris rate therapy because mine is always too low. But
Tetris replacement therapy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, we're waiting for a bar. Bit of a baby drought right now. Mid-20s, Mario gets Tetris. He's able to go from 34 to 39%.
Oh, but yeah, the bar doesn't spin. It's 1 column over for Evan J. That's where the bar spin happens. Try to spin it in the second column of the bar positioning.
No.
Doesn't spin that way, but is able to burn this out. Pretty straightforward.
Sorry, people on the other stations are getting very loud.
Yeah, we apologize.
Oh, Evan J with the misdrop.
And get the touch is going to add, take some pressure off that stack.
Yeah. High misdrops on 18, even if they're like really precise, you have like this extra time to think and compose yourself. So they tend to be a little more comfortable.
And we got game number 3 underway on top.
Yeah. All right, Mari might be able to use this opportunity to close the gap, but he has some garbage to deal with. Evan J, in no position to Tetris, and the left side is built up a little bit high. And get a little higher, he tops out. It's a chase down from Mari. He has 50,000 points to go, 268.
Yeah,
the middle child of the funny numbers.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. So Mari here, you know, you're on 18. Would you consider just Tetrising this out? It's maybe
He's set up for it. Like you're up that high. You have the ability to just like wait a couple of pieces, and like he did right there. He was in no danger. He played that perfectly.
That's right. And you have time before 19. Another Tetris here will do it for Mari.
Yeah. You know, he knows what he's capable of. If he stocks up for Tetris, keeps it like relatively low, like the 4 to 10 height range, then even if he gets into a dig, then he can just dig it out, and he'll be clearing singles and getting closer anyways. It'd be the same effect. So he's going to stack up. He's going to be Tetris ready, and we can count how long he has to wait. That's 2 pieces. That's 3 pieces, and there we go.
4 pieces.
4 pieces.
All right. I can do that one. I'm from Alabama.
Yeah.
I can do that one. So all
right. So Mari is able to take it in a sweep.
Our second upset. You were saying something about an upset.
I was saying about it.
Oh, and Mari with the hugs and handshakes.
And if Evan J needs somebody to blame for the loss, well, we know it's all Mari's fault anyways.
Yes, it is Mari's fault.
All right, up at the top, we got ourselves a deciding game 3. All right, it is G Psycho with the advantage, but Poyo with the Tetris. Guess another one. Well, yeah, we got ourselves some clean gameplay up at the top. I love Poyo's stack. Be able to pick like basically any piece, picks the J piece. Now Tetris ready is now flats.
Yeah, I just got to wax poetic about Poyo here for a second. One of my favorite friends in the community. Really just a very solid, kind human being. And G Psycho, much the same, right? Not as close with them personally, but all they do is shell out at CTWC to come out and help and make this tournament a reality. So honestly, 2 of the best community players, 2 of the best members of the community playing right now.
Of course.
That's my book.
Of course, and I think it does say something that like so many of our competitors are also people who sign up to volunteer and help out and commentate and do like basically everything. Like there's a lot that comes into this, and like our player base is still rather small, so we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, there's something like 50 people volunteering this year in order to make this tournament even happen. They fly out here and they say, you know what, put me to work. I want to work. I want to make this thing as good as it can be.
I think there's like a certain satisfaction that comes with that too.
Yeah,
where it's just like you're kind of giving back to this thing
like
that has done so much.
You're helping what helped you, right?
Yeah.
So early lead here from Poyo, about halfway to transition. 2.5 Tetrises, 50,000 point.
Poyo has very cool concepts that I think he was able to demonstrate right there. So he had this tuck situation, but he puts the tuck really high up on his stack. And he didn't get a piece for a very long time, but because the tuck was so high, he had the ability to stall and eventually get the perfect piece to resolve it. So that's kind of the example of like a really subtle stacking decision that you can make, kind of mold the RNG in your favor. And there's all these sorts of things that you can do to like make yourself more consistent, make yourself more able to get points. And it's maybe for this reason that he's able to have this Tetris lead over G Psycho. Though as I say that, if G Psycho's able to get this next Tetris, then it is effectively a dead heat. So we got ourselves a close game. We'll be able to see some action on level 19. All right. We know that G Psycho is capable of playing. We saw him low all the way to the max outs, and we know that Poyo is capable of playing. We saw that dig that he was working through.
We also saw a little bit of a delayed vertical I-tuck setup.
I-tuck setup?
I-tuck setup.
Beautiful.
From G Psycho there, playing the mind games on us.
Oh.
Got rewarded with the bar, not too long.
Maybe playing the mind games on you. I happen to miss it, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so if we take a look at the commentator view, is it here? Then we can see that G Psycho has. Sorry, I'm just having trouble reading this. There's so many numbers on the screen.
I'm just sitting and reveling, right?
Yeah. You kind of got to just
overwhelmed with the
soak yourself in all the statistics.
Like that statistics.
I can't. I don't know what to read.
What I can tell you is that it's exactly a 4 Tetris lead right now for Pollo. And I could read it on the screen here, so maybe it says it over there too.
Yeah. G-Psycho has a bit of down stacking to do, but he gets through that like so quick, cutting through it like butter. So we can take a look at the maximum droughts has been a length of 23. And there have been a total of 7 droughts so far. So that's like actually like a little higher than normal, I think. So a lot of these like kind of baby droughts they've been experiencing. In spite of that, Pollo with the mid 500 transition, seems that it has not affected him at all. G-Psycho gonna build up. And he gets Tetris and the opportunity for now a 2-burn well transfer. I think that was smart, playing for the stack rather than for the aggression. And he continues to make excellent decisions here. And not overcommitting. Not powering up. Pollo is in a bit of a situation higher up, so neither player in a scoring position, but G-Psycho having the ability to wait this out. Pollo's Tetris ready. We'll see how long he tries to keep that. It is dropped.
Dropped
it is
it
now
right
ready.
away because of that drought. Like almost instinctively, I'm going to get droughted here. I'm going to go ahead and start burning out.
Yeah.
Oh, but G-Psycho, that left side is going to be tough.
It's possible. He has the mechanics, but not the timing in this moment. And he's out. Pollo with a commanding lead is going to advance.
And good sportsmanship from those players.
All right.
Pollo
Those was
after you. Yeah, Pollo advancing, moving on to round 2 here. Fractal, what were your thoughts?
I thought that was really good, impressive gameplay all around.
Oh my gosh.
What were you saying about me?
Another person has harassed Pumpy Heart here. Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Pollo, do you have some thoughts?
What?
Do you have some thoughts you'd like to share about your recent win, about your recent successes and everything life-related?
Yeah, I do. Geico, love you. Mwah. Kisses. And yeah, nice to be here again. Like spawning here out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But you're doing a great job. I love you too. Kiss for you. Kiss for you.
I hate that you lied to me. I hate that you lied to me. Why would I hate that you lied to me?
No, why did I lie to you? What?
I don't know why you lied. You said, "Oh, I can't make it to CTWC this year."
No, I genuinely couldn't. So wait, let me kneel.
Yeah, I mean, you always genuinely couldn't.
I genuinely
and yet here you are.
There you go. Once again.
Oh my God.
What's the story this year?
So the story this year is that I wasn't gonna come here, and then we just bought the tickets on Thursday. So shout out, generally shout out Tagnairos, but I mean, like we weren't supposed to be here, and then we were here. So
well, I think that you were supposed to be here. I think there is always a place for you at CTWC.
Destiny just comes into play sometimes. So I am here yet again after saying multiple things that I won't. So
all right, I think I'm gonna have to. I might be up to play soon, so I'm probably gonna be tacking out.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for chopping in. And
yeah, thank you so much. This was fun.
Amazing. Glad that you're here. Oh no! Again, it's just me. Like I can't believe it. They chased me out of here last time after me and Ben Mullen commentated. The YouTube comments were like, "Why are they talking about wonderful cities of the U.S. during Tetris?" And that's what we talked about for 3.5 hours. Places we'd love to live, love to visit. But yeah, Pollo, wonderful. So glad they're there. We're getting the next matches pulled up here. What are they? I don't know. I'm just commentating here. I don't know. T-Storm thinks they're one of them. Let's find. Oh, there's T-Storm. There's T-Storm's neck. Neck and neck. All right, let's find out. All right, we get some of these reports coming in. We got Zimpro and Ronkley, Draco, and Opaletum. So no, not you.
Okay, I'm next then.
You're next then. You're in the top right corner? Yeah, so you'll be after this. Zimpro, Ronkley, Draco, and Opaletum. And I think we need a new judge because our judge was Draco. So, or maybe we'll switch some things around. Who knows? Oh, you're going to judge? Okay, all right. No, we have a judge. Wonderful. Dog Pie stepping in. Draco's warming up.
If Zempro wins, they've all agreed to play round 2 as well. So Zempro can just get them out the way.
Okay. This is a natural break if we want to swap over. That'd be good. If you want to jump in on commentary, yeah, let's do that. All right, silver bracket. We'll be right back in a minute or 0 minutes. All right, Summer B76. Pumpy, what is your favorite city to visit? Birmingham, Alabama. Roll Tide, roll. Best food, history, old Iron City, incredible museums, incredible sites, great food, good people. Maybe not great people, but good people. That's going to be it for me. Also my hometown, so I think that plays a little bit of bias there. Atlanta's really cool. I like Atlanta. We also like Minneapolis in our household and Kansas City, so there's some other top 5. So there you go. Birmingham, Alabama, deep cut. That's going to be it for me. They're kicking me out once again. They said, you harassed our gold bracket player. You harassed Poyo. You spoke too much, too long. We're going to say goodbye to Pumpy Heart. And I'll hand the mic over to more silver bracket, more CT3 on the way.
Folks, just to let you know, Tyler was supposed to commentate, but he decides to play matches because he's just too good for he's too good at silver. welcome back.
Hey, hey, hey.
Now, Pumpy Heart is gone, Fractal is gone, so now we're down here to call in, and it was supposed to be Tyler. But Tyler decided not to work behind the scenes, so he's going to have to make Ninja work.
You know, and that's almost serendipitous, because here we are again a year later, you and I in the comm booth together with Tyler playing.
Commentating his match. The only person that is missing, though, is our dear friend Reed. We do miss you, Reed.
We miss you, Reed. We wish you were here.
You were my good luck charm. Since you were not here, I was not able to make it here at CT3 in the silver, but I am dominating in the bronze right now, and I'm not going to spoil it. Just go to CT4 and you'll find out, guys.
Absolutely. Or at least just check the bracket, right?
Mm-hmm.
The bracket will spoil it for you.
Yeah, and so we're here in the next sets of round one. We have Barrett, who is not present right now, a former table tapper, but now he's a lap tapper.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Barrett to make an appearance, and then I guess while we're there, we will introduce the gentleman that needs no introduction. We have, of course, the 2025 Silver Bracket Champion, Tyler Tetris.
Yes, of course he's saying he should be a two-time from what happened in 2024, but the record shows he is a one-time silver bracket champion in 2025.
Yeah, he has been completely dominant in the silver bracket, looking to make a three-peat, but what's better than first and second, right? I mean...
And of course, let me introduce the person in the bottom, who is one of the last table tappers, Draco.
Yes, Draco, a.k.a. Stormin' Norman, a.k.a. A really good guy. I am a huge fan of Draco. He's a weather spotter, too. We'll talk about that, probably during his 18 play. You can see he's a meteorologist. Finished in the top 4 for CTWC Silver in 2021, and then is a CTL Division 2 as of May of 2024. So a very, very good player, one of the final table tappers that still exist.
Yeah, so for anyone who's curious, the ones who are the current table tappers right now is me, Ninja, Draco, and 20down03. There have been some table tappers. I actually faced a few in the bronze. I do not know them yet, but maybe there might be a resurgence and we might not be in an endangered play style.
We did see 3 tappers just over in the gold bracket too.
Wow.
So tapping still represented here at the World Championship level.
Tap is not dead. And of course, would you like to introduce the last player?
Yeah, absolutely. We have El Peltum coming all the way from the Netherlands. A DAS player, has a PB of 1.1 million. If you case what his name means, it means everyone loves Pokemon, and I love them even more.
Oh,
so
wow.
that's what the El Peltum stands for. He is a DAS player out of the Netherlands, like I said, and he is looking to make waves here against Draco. And it looks like we are just getting our thumbs up from our players, so it looks like they're ready up at the top. And I saw a thumbs up from El Peltum. Just need to see if Draco is also ready.
Hopefully they're all seated up.
Just waiting for the thumbs up from the judges, and then, yeah.
And of course, we have in the background there, next to Draco, Doc Pie being the judge for this match.
Yeah, and Doc Pie is also taking place in the silver bracket. We saw a little bit earlier, took on Chaotic Hazel, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. And was a silver bracket semifinalist last year.
Wow. Yeah, so good luck to Doc as well. Probably looking to try to make a run, perhaps to unthrone the champion, Tyler.
It's going to be tough. Tyler is seated pretty much high this time compared to last year. Okay, we got some thumbs up.
We've got thumbs up, so let's do this. Here we go. Round 1. Barrett and Tyler, Draco and El Peltum. Let's count down game number 1 in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, and they both start.
Yes.
Are we getting?
It's Super Clone Tris.
Wow. All the seeds are the same.
And Chaos Theory has ensued. So Tyler and Draco, the 2 players out in front. Nice 5 below adjustment there. So we did mention that Tyler is the reigning CTWC Silver Champion. He's looking to repeat that. He was a 2nd place finisher the year before that, and I had the honor of calling that match. Remember Bendy was
Oh,
in
yeah.
2024,
Yeah.
and Bendy, a former table tapper, right? And
Yeah.
then hey, now is he still tapping?
He taps, but
Okay.
not with a table. So.
Okay, not with a table.
But he is a really good DAS player. But because Bendy's not here, let's focus on some of these players here. Tyler with an early 2 Tetris lead. Barrett having to deal with some situations there. Oh, Draco having to deal with a more situation there. Could use a long bar to bring it down. And Alpam also dealing with a bit of situation, but could probably clear out.
Yes, very, very early days here on the 18 speed. Draco getting that bar in for the Tetris there. You can see he's off to a bit of a slow start here. So Alpeltum out in front, the DAS player taking on the tapper. That's going to be the match that we're going to want to focus on throughout the because they're going to come to a finite end on level 29 speed. Tyler, the roller, does have 29 playability, and Barrett, no slouch when it comes to tapping. So there where 29 play is probably going to be a factor up at the top.
Yeah, and we had seen Tyler play way past in kill screen, so we'll see how far this can go.
Does Tyler have a rollover for a PB?
That is a good question. He is a one-off.
So yeah, maybe today's the magic day that he will put up that 1.6,
which will make him a danger here in the silver bracket.
Yeah, you can see he's set up for days. He's got those long bars stashed all the way over in column 1. The unfortunate thing is you have so many long bars and unable to use them to score.
Mm-hmm. But he is still in the lead by about half a Tetris and roughly 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, and at the 50 line mark, about a Tetris and a half, maybe a little bit more in front of Barrett. Down at the bottom, nice little dirty Tetris there from Al Peltz. I'm going to take a 1 Tetris lead about... Oh, you want to change the names? They say Fractal and Ninja. All right, so we are now 204 playing 189 up at the top, 205 playing 225 down at the bottom. Alpeltum going with a untraditional stack here, probably just going to burn this away. Yeah, going to burn away the guard. Does he? No, he's not going to set up the T-spin. And it's probably good because there was no T coming.
Yeah, some of these Cs can be droughtful and not just like long bar droughts.
Oh yeah, we've seen droughts like an L drought hurt players. People looking for an L or a J.
Yeah.
Neither one coming.
And honestly, for a player like me, I do intentionally set up LJ dependencies, and it really sucks not getting any one of those. But now look, everyone seems to be clean. Alpem's Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris.
Yeah, look at this. We are really all knotted up down at the bottom. It's about a 1 Tetris difference, but Draco is ahead in the line count, so that lead is not really there. We're neck and neck down at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Now, one thing I'm noticing about Alpem, if you notice why he's zoomed out a little bit, is because he's actually sitting very far from the TV. I don't know if that's a strategy because he has a particular size TV in his setup and needs to match that ratio, and that happens.
That's a good possibility. He did the same thing in his quals. He was sitting really, really far back. I did have the honor of getting to judge his qualifier, and yeah, he was sitting back a good 3-5 feet away from the screen. And you can see right now he is a good maybe 5-6 feet away.
Mm-hmm. Good thing you didn't say the other numbers pairs. Okay, Tetris there for Alpem at 316,000 points. Draco at 378, leading by about 2 Tetrises. Oh, sorry, about roughly 2. Yeah, now 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, now we are crossing that 100 line mark down at the bottom. Same up at the top with the next couple of burns here. The Joey Parker turn, if you will.
Meaning transition is approaching. Everyone's in the Joey Parker turn.
Ooh, that's
Tyler,
a nasty square burst, but you know what? Going to deal with it very, very well. Bar in, there's
roll.
the Tetris.
Okay, there's the LJ dependency. Fills it in with a J for Tyler. Nice pieces, nice tucks. Ooh, perfect. And look at that. Tetris for Tyler. 389 for Tyler, 402 for 424 for Barrett.
Yeah, and down at the bottom, same story could be held here. Bar in, boom, Tetris, Draco at 470, 387 for Alpeltum, who is ready and waiting, but a drought starting to form. Gets the long bar there, and boom, Tetris as well, 410. We're about 15 lines away from transition for Alp. We're about 2 Tetrises away from transition for Draco.
The Tetris there now for Tyler, 441. Barrett is at 454, still with a 1.5 Tetris lead there.
Yeah, we did mention that 29 play is probably going to be a factor up at the top. Down at the bottom, it's going to come to a finite end, and you can see Draco going to try to enter into level 19. Does not get the 500K, just shy of 498, so he's off and running. Elp's going to join him with the next 2 Tetrises with perfect play.
But he is facing a drought. There it is. There's a Tetris. Nice vertical T-tuck there, and sets up for another Tetris. So did get the 2 Tetrises for a 503 transition.
Yeah, so you can see it was really just a 4,000 point difference between these two at the 19 transition point. We're going to have Tyler now transition at 488. Barrett already there, 488 as well. We are neck and neck and neck and neck.
Wow, super neck and neck here at CT3.
CT3?
Yeah, at CT3. Now, but for Barrett, he does need to kind of pull ahead more because, again, Tyler has a kill screen play, and he needs Tyler to work for it on kill screen.
Yeah, and really, if you're Barrett, you're going to try to score as many points as possible on the 19 speeds as you can, because 29 play, is not going to, it's not really going to be there for prolonged with tapping, unfortunately. And Tyler, we do know that he has 29 play ability, so again, Barrett's going to have his work cut out for him. And right now, Barrett does have a little bit of a situation starting for him.
T-spin.
Nice T-spin, 533 playing 632 out in front is Tyler, and hold on.
Cannot get anything over.
Yeah, and Barrett's going to top out 533, 632 for Tyler, taking game 1 up at the top. Down at the bottom, the action doesn't stop. 586, long bar in. Tetris for Draco, go to 616. 578 for the El Peltum, the Dutchman.
Yeah, Elp dealing with a drought right now. Gets after a 20-piece drought, burns it down. Not a Tetris. Now that left side's a little bit good.
Quick tap.
Yeah, that was
So Draco at 649 is good for game number 1. Down at the bottom, GG.
Yeah, and it looks like because of those top outs, it looks like we might be able to do a simul start.
And again, this is a best of 3 affair.
Oh, it looks like they did.
All right, up at the top, they are taking off here. So match point for Tyler and Draco here.
Yeah, best of 3 matches can really go fast. You cannot afford a game like in usually best of 5s.
Yeah, and as we progress more and more into the tournament, we'll start seeing that best of 5 really starting to make an appearance. Are we just going to do that for the finals? Or?
It will be in the semis.
Okay, we'll move to best of 5 in the semis. Good to know.
We're still in round 1, and honestly, with the stacked players here, these matches can go very long.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
As you saw last year, the silver bracket had to conclude Saturday.
Yeah, it did. Everybody from Classic Tetris 1, everyone came over to look at this tiny little 37-inch TV.
Oh man, if you guys are hearing commotion around, you just gotta open up all the channels and see what's happening. There is something that happened in CT4, so check that out as well. And speaking of check out Tyler's stack. He is okay. Has the rolls to get there. Trying to give us some scare there.
Yeah, down at the bottom, they are off and running as well. Level 18 start. Draco takes a 21-point lead. Oh no!
21-point lead with the push down. Help not taking any push down points.
Yeah, I think if you're El Peltum, you really got to recover back from that game number 1. I mean, both of them were right on each other's heels at transition, but unfortunately the board got away from Elp, and it did cause him the loss there.
A little bit of a misplacement there of the T. Now we'll have some holes to deal with.
Yeah, you're talking about Tyler up top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but he is trying to work his way down.
Oh, now hold on a second. Tyler. Doesn't get that bar all the way over, so he's going to need to do some aerobatics here. He's going to set up Mega Dirty. Does the bar come?
Dirty, but
it doesn't
not
come.
getting it.
But hold on. Tyler is left side. Hold on. This is diggable. Tyler can survive this.
Tyler survives and takes a triple. Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
So, yes, I did say we were going to need some aerobatics, and Tyler put on a show.
I mean, we were up in the air here because we've seen similar situations like this where Tyler did fail some kind of digs like that.
Yeah, it requires so much precision when you're placing those pieces when you're up that high.
And so much concentration.
Yeah, and, Tyler did exactly what he needed to do, but it did cause him a loss in pace here. He is back by 4, maybe almost 5 Tetrises now.
You're right.
And look at the line count here, Ninja.
Yes, there's a 6. Over 10, like about 10 lines difference there. So that's like what 3-4 Tetris difference.
Yeah,
So,
so this-
Barrett taking this true massive lead right now.
Yeah, and there is still more burning needed as Tyler going to make a slight misdrop.
Yeah,
Well,
feels that L spin.
Yeah, but meanwhile, down at the bottom, Alpeltum going to take the Tetris there and take a 2.5 Tetris lead here as Draco, unfortunately, did having an awkward situation having to work through and continuing to burn. Nice little T-spuck there from Alp.
And now set up for a Tetris.
And I mentioned the T-spuck there. On my Twitch channel, I have an animated emote of a T-spuck.
Oh, nice.
And fun fact, I clipped it from Alpeltum, so it was actually his T-spin tuck that I have as an emote.
So I'm guessing he's expecting his royalty.
Yes, sure.
Okay, still in the top. Barrett about over three Tetris lead right now. Tyler is cleaned up now and able to start setting up Tetrises.
Yeah, we are past the halfway point. Simul Tetris, as you can see there from Draco and Alpeltum. But yeah, we are approaching the halfway point down at the bottom. We are almost to the 100 line mark over at the top. It is a 100,000 point lead here for Barrett. 343 plays 235. So Tyler's really going to have to turn it on in the second half of 18 and in the post transition.
And again, he has that playability.
Hold on, Alp is in trouble here.
No, but also Barrett, okay, but gets the long bar. Sold the board a little bit to get that Tetris. Oh, no,
and Alpeltum's going to top out. So, Draco, you've got a chase down. You need a Tetris, but this board is not healthy.
Yeah, it's not free. Oh, Barrett, that left.
There's nothing Alp can do, but...
Oh.
He's tapping away. Can he survive?
Barrett tops out at 389, so Tyler needs a chase down at 390.
And Draco chasing down 208.
Less than a Tetris is enough, but he has the lines to downstack this.
Yeah, he needs a Z piece or a T. A T would be lovely. Not going to come. Going to find an alternate solution here, but this board continuing to climb here, Ninja.
Okay, but he is trying to still downstack this.
Ooh, I think that was a missed rotation or maybe a missed adjustment there.
Okay.
Is going to get a long bar, and hold on a second. Long bar in for the triple. That's going to help out a lot. This is about 2 burned lines.
There's a 2
and that
double and Draco wins by 26 points or 27 points. Those pushdowns earlier did matter.
You know what? That's what it was. It was the pushdown points.
The pushdown points.
So Draco going to take Alpeltum down 2-0.
And Tyler just needs one more Tetris.
He is set up, ready and waiting. Where's the long bar? Give him the bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar?
Goes for a spin.
Nails that spin, and there's the long bar.
And there it is.
Boom!
Tetris for Tyler.
So Tyler and Draco getting it done in a sweep over their opponents, punching their ticket to the next round.
Wow, that was so quick. We might
finish on time.
Finish before the gold.
All right, we're going to keep things moving right along here.
Commentary. Wow, what a good set there, showing Tyler that he's showing that he's serious for this match.
Yes, absolutely. And, truthfully, we don't know whatever to expect from Tyler. Is it going to be goofy? Is it going to be locked in? But he was locked in for that
Seriously,
match.
he was really locked in. I think he really wants to get this back, quote unquote, back three back title. But, being a back-to-back. Is that a good... No. We're talking about his champion.
Someone earlier told me that I'd be playing my next match directly.
No, because Ronkley and Sempro still have to play each other.
Yeah, so we still have a few more matches to go through. We're probably going to go get Zempro. I know he's been very busy working at CT1.
Very busy with the stats. And, a huge shout out to the stats team and all the volunteers that are helping. We've got runners. We've got folks that are helping running the show. It takes a village to run this tournament. It truly does. And, not enough gets said about those that work behind the scenes. Obviously the players get all the glory and then maybe the commentators. But, really it's the lifeblood of this group. The folks that are behind the scenes, running the stats, doing the checks, running the streams. It's really just truly a full village affair here, and nothing could be said more to say thank you to them other than what I just did.
And yeah, thank you again to a lot, because we wouldn't be doing what we did if we didn't love this game.
Exactly. And who else we can thank? We can thank all of those who have contributed to that Matcherino. ! Matcherino into the chat if you want to contribute 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 90, 100, 2,000, whatever. I will just keep naming numbers until somebody donates something or contributes something. But yeah, we've had some contributions coming in here. Our prize pool currently right now over $5,000 or $4,000, excuse me. We want to get that to $5,000 by the next hour. That'll really help with our players here. And
let's give a few shout outs to the people who are who have contributed. I believe
we have KCB.
KCB. Let's actually find those names. We have
Cami
Rose for a $20 direct contribution. And
then we have a 6-7 direct contribution there from Science Stag.
And then a $5 contribution from Bro.
Thank you, Bro.
Saying boom Tetris.
Boom. Thank you. All right, we have Zempro and Ronkley here. Looks like they're rip-roaring and ready to go. I think that's the last step of that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. So we should get the other one.
Yeah, Oop.
T-Storm.
Oop and T-Storm?
Yeah.
Looking for Oop and T-Storm. There's Oop right here. And T-Storm right there. Look at it. It's like we wished them into appearance.
You know, I do want to say one thing about Classic Tetris. I will tell you this because someone coming from a fighting game experience, a lot of people get to ends up forfeiting because, you know, you're trying to find these players and we can't find them and they just forfeit. But one thing I do like about the Tetris community, you know, if they know when their match is up, they'll come.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, you know, this tournament, we have to be a little bit flexible as Zempro, of course, running the stats. So we also appreciate the players' flexibility to say, okay, you know, I'll do my match a little earlier. I'll hang back and do this match in a second. So, you know, that's another really good thing about running a tournament. How it stays efficient is the flexibility of the players.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, while they're finishing up these the little bit of tech check and getting these players situated, we'll reminisce a little bit. It has been 1 year since I have been at a Tetris event for the CTWC, anything affiliated with the World Champion, and it is surreal. I mean, every year this tournament just gets better and better, and we have players now in the silver and even in the bronze bracket that, you know, 5-10 years ago would have been in gold. So, I mean, we're seeing max outs in the lower tournaments now.
Yeah. You know what? I might have to get a max out there at CT4 just to show how tough these players are.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
How tough I will be at that bronze bracket. But while we were waiting, let's just do one quick shout out to Arika because TGM4 is now available on Nintendo Switch. The game is on sale for Steam for $24.99, and that is actually big because these Tetris games sometimes don't go on sale, especially Tetris the Grandmaster. So we had a good tournament, and we had a 2-time champion returning.
Yeah, TGM4 is actually on sale for $24.99 on Steam. I actually just bought it, so I'm going to do the remote install so that when I get home, it'll already be installed for me. So you can use the Steam app, purchase it now, and play it when you get home and not need to download it. So I highly encourage you to do that. I watched the TGM4 finals last night. It was a blast.
It was a blast.
I don't think I'll ever be able to play at that speed, but I'm going to try.
I looked at it, I'm like, it's so intense how fast it is. If you think rolling is fast here, watch yesterday's TGM4
Oh, yeah,
match.
that made level 29 look a snail's pace. It sure did. It was just like instant down.
Mm-hmm. And so now, let's go ahead and turn our scene to the players right now while we go ahead and introduce them. We have Ronkley making it now here to the silver.
Yeah, Ronkley, of course, he is like the former oldest first-time max outer, and he has won the community tournament 3 times. Now, I will also say that Ronkley is also a fantastic commentator. He commentates a lot for Classic Tetris League, and of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't mention all the work that he does with Classic Tetris Wars. So we'll give a big hell yeah for Ronkley there.
He does a lot in the community, and of course, another person who does a lot in the community, especially in live events there, is Zempro.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Zempro, a fantastic individual all around. Roller has a 1.2 PB, so not a slouch when it comes to playing Tetris, but really just shines when it comes to organizing and stats. And he actually came to the CTW Live in 2025. Was awesome time and really just made me feel so humbled that, you know, somebody of Zempro's caliber was there to support it. And yeah, you know, certainly going to look to upset Ronkley here.
And then also in the bottom we have Oop, who was recently at the Genesis X3 and, you know, did quite a good performance there. Now is here at CTWC. We saw him last year. He didn't compete. He just came to visit. But now he's here competing in the silver bracket. And last but not least, we have our last year's bronze bracket winner, T-Storm, showing how much he's improved to promote up from bronze, now here at silver.
Yeah, you know, what can be said about T-Storm that hasn't been said before? T-Storm, a fantastic tapper. You know, he's normally an emulator player, but has really started to shine on console. I had an opportunity to talk with T-Storm earlier today, and they were letting me know that, you know, when you're playing on a console and then versus if you're playing on an emulator with a keyboard, there's so many nuanced differences. And for him to be able to improve from the bronze bracket to the silver bracket, you know, by playing on a console that's not his primary way of playing, sure goes to show just how powerful T-Storm is.
Yeah,
and he's looking to bring that today.
If you've ever seen his streams, you can see how fast he is as a keyboard tapper, and having to translate that into our NES controllers shows, you know, he is improving there and he is getting there. Oh, and we'd like to also thank, is it Feggy Mean for
Feggy Min, thank you
$20
so much.
contribution.
$20. See, you know, it doesn't take $2,000. It doesn't take $100. $20 will get you there. And hey, if you do steal your mom's credit card and you want to go ahead and throw $50 into the prize pool, well, I won't stop you.
And Tama Rockstar 45 with $5 contribution. Now we're at $4,050, and I'm not gonna say those cents.
6, 7.
He'll say it. Okay, so it looks like our players, they're getting the thumbs up.
Yep, we've got thumbs up. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right.
And they're off.
And so we do have separate piece sets this time around down at the top and the bottom, a little bit different than we saw in the previous set.
Yeah, it was interesting seeing when every player had the same seed, how different their stacking fundamentals are. Like I always say, every game of Tetris is never the same.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes we always say, oh, look, there's Clone Triss, the first 5, 6 pieces, but once those stacks diverge, that's really going to say, okay, now what fundamentals are they doing? Are they going with a certain strategy? Are they just going to go with how they know it or how they're seeing it, some type of vision? Or, hey, you know, are they just dealing with the pieces as they get them and they don't really have a
And look at this right now, like 34-piece drought introduced early to Zempro and Ronkley.
And both of them navigate through that flawlessly. Back-to-back bars for back-to-back Tetrises. 56 plays 53 up at the top. Down at the bottom, 71 playing 48. A little bit slower of a start here for T-Storm. Oh, what's my Gatorade? Thanks.
Yeah, shout outs to one of the volunteers helping us with some hydration here.
Yes, it is very, very important that you stay hydrated in an event like this because, you know, not only are we talking and, you know, expelling our saliva everywhere, but it's also a little warm, so you want to make sure that your body's taken care of. And if you are watching and you haven't hydrated or stretched, why don't you do that right now and take care of your bodies while we watch some players play Tetris.
Okay, Ronkley having to deal with some situations here. Gonna have to take some burns, and this is just causing Zempro to take about a 3.5 Tetris lead.
Yeah, this is nothing dangerous for Ronkley, but it is going to slow him down. And you now finally getting some pieces to get this board back in order. Oh, he would love a piece to open the well. He's going to use the J, create another hole, but there's the long bar for the Tetris crossing the 100,000 point mark. So if this were the best of 99, this would be an official game. Oh, and down at the bottom, Oop is going to top out at 132. You can kind of see the reaction right there. Not too pleased. And a T-Storm at 161 is good for game 1 at the bottom and is now on match point. Oh, sure. All right, so up at the top, we're going to keep things going. 147 now for Ronkley, who's getting bonked over the head with long bars but can't use them to score. And he is starting to fall a bit behind as Zempro has been playing very efficiently here in the first 50 lines of 18 speed. But certainly both players are rolling. In fact, let me see Zempro's hands really quick. Yes, Zempro is rolling as well. So, you know, we mentioned 29 playability. We didn't get to see much of that in the first part of this quadrant of the bracket. So we're going to see if 29 play is a factor here. I do know that Ronkley and Zempro both are capable of getting to 29, but I'm not seeing too much of them on the 29 speed, so we'll have to see how that goes.
Sorry.
They are off and running down at the bottom here.
Yes.
Oop having a little bit of a slower start here. Gonna set up dirty. Column 10, row 3, but no bar.
Okay.
And Tyler's here. Standing over my shoulder. And Oop has cleaned up the mess, is back to scoring position, knocked down that Tetris. 53,000 plays 69. Hey now. Sorry, I would be remiss if I didn't do that on CT3. But up at the top, a 6.5 Tetris lead now for Zempro over Ronkley. Ronkley just trying to get something going here, and it's just not getting there. So this is really going to have to get ramped up. Long bar in. There's the Tetris. Would love to get to about a 400K before the transition. Zempro already 400K before the 100 line.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this and just Zempro just showing he's such a good player, especially working a lot behind the scenes. You would think that all that distraction would make him not as good, but it's just showing that he's just pulling ahead so much.
And you know what? Really, it comes down to their ability as a player to stay calm. I would almost call Zenpro for how cool and collected Zenpro has been throughout these games here, as well as doing the stats. I mean, that is a very tough position for them. The whole stats team running back and forth, making sure all the scores are right. And, for Zempro to come off of that, play a game, and really start hammering these games against Ronkley with almost a 700 7 Tetris.
Wow.
Imagine 700 Tetrises, right?
Exactly. But also, wait a second, look at the bottom right now. Look at this drought that they're experiencing.
Yeah, 38-piece drought here. T-Storm weathering it just fine. Nice
well
double,
as Oop.
and then Oop going to get a Tetris there across the 200,000 point mark. 205 plays 262.
Yeah, there's the way Oop and T-Storm manages those droughts is just phenomenal because normally people would already top out at that, but these are not normal players. They are, T-Storm, a bronze winner last year.
Yeah, we did mention that T-Storm does not play on console, but that doesn't change the stacking fundamentals and the strategy. I mean, he's also one of the coaches.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
For
he coaches.
For the Tetris scene. So, if you're looking to get your game a little bit better at Tetris, you can contact T-Storm and get some free coaching.
Mm-hmm. And we got a transition on the top 376 to about over 500 for Zempro.
Yeah, Ronkley was able to get to that 400K mark at transition that I was saying that he'd really like to get to. Meanwhile, Zempro, though, at 6'11". Don't adjust your TV screens.
Set up for Tetris, but another drought is occurring. Oh, but Ronkley couldn't handle that drought and tops out at 425, so Zempro takes game number 1.
Yeah, meanwhile, down at the bottom, the fun is just about to start. We are halfway through 18 now. 307 for Oop, 400 for T-Storm. This is a really strong game from T-Storm. I mean, normally you want to see the 400K at 100 lines. We're seeing 400 at 80. This is a really strong performance here for T-Storm on this game number 2 match point. A nice adjustment there to make room for the L piece. And there's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 428 now at 93.
Yeah, you can see those little body movements because Oop just wants to make sure he gets those pieces over that he needs. And there's a long bar and a Tetris to bring the board down a little bit more. Okay, the top game has started.
Yeah, so it is match point up at the top. Zempro going to look to continue the onslaught that he has put on Ronkley. Meanwhile, if you're Ronkley, you got to just adjust for what you just had. Put that behind you and turn the page on this game number 2 because you're fighting for your tournament life.
Mm-hmm.
That's so rough about a best of 4 or best of 3, right?
Yeah, that's what's really rough about best of 3s because you cannot give a free game.
Yeah, usually on the best of 5, you're like, okay, I had that one bad game, yeah, but
okay.
Not here. You're down 1, you're on match point already. Your tournament life hangs in the balance.
Yeah,
so.
and right now, Oop's tournament life is on the balance and needs to kind of bring this board down because he is at 108 lines and approaching transition in about 20 more lines.
Yeah, and this is going to be a really difficult situation. The right pieces don't come is dependent on a long bar, and look, if there's a drought.
Yeah, but that triple helps. Oh, and that long bar helps as well.
Okay, now actually going to be set up for the dirty Tetris, and that turns it into a triple, gets another one.
But that's better safe than, having to be aggressive and top out.
Yeah, but really not having 29 playability, being down 8 Tetrises before transition into 19, I mean, you got to do something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that something is setting up a dusty Tetris. He knows.
And there's the bar. There's the Tetris, 414. So we're going to look for probably a 450 transition, but going to double in instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and T-Storm transitions at a near 600K transition there, 597.
Yeah, now this is where the game's going to get interesting because T-Storm is a great player but does not play on console all that often. So the 19 speed is where it will start to get a little questionable. So we'll have to see if he's able to keep the composure. And looks like Oop has starting to find a rhythm here now, is cut into that lead a little bit. 468 playing 650.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
nice clean board.
Up at the top, we've hit 35 lines, and now Zempro out in front, almost about 2 Tetrises. So, Zempro looking to put away Ronkley early.
There it is. There's a Tetris now for Zempro in the lead by about 1.5 Tetrises. In the bottom, okay, T-Storm dealing with a little bit of a drought. There's a long bar and a Tetris. Yeah, Oop just trying to close the gap, but then, they're just scoring Tetrises.
Yeah, they're matching each other's efficiency, and really, if you're Oop, you're praying for a slowdown here from T-Storm, but T-Storm showing no signs of stopping. He is burning the roadhouse down here.
Getting those pieces to the left. You can see how he really had to move his body to get those pieces to the left. Oh, nice tuck there.
What a stacking vision there for T-Storm. Just so clean.
And there's a long bar and a Tetris. Gonna try to clean up that in the hole. Okay, T-Storm, another Tetris. Oop is set up to be Tetris ready, but hanging a little piece. Did not have enough dash. As you saw there was a long bar enough for that Tetris, but he knew he didn't have enough dash, so he couldn't risk getting that long bar.
Yeah, but this board
right.
is still at risk here. He needs a very good sequence of pieces, and guess what? The wrong pieces are coming here. That left side is going to be completely cut off, and at 576, Oop is finished. And T-Storm at 818 punching his ticket to the next round.
Moves to the next round. And on the top, Zempro leading by about 4 Tetrises.
Got the Vits. About 5 Tetrises in the lead here over Ronkley. Ronkley going to take a nice double to open up the well, clear the hole, and get a Tetris. 205 playing 320, and we are just about 80 lines through. So, while they're getting here and the other players we got a little bit of time. I just went and checked out the convention before I came over here, and I am holding a Surfing Pikachu Pokemon card. Have you ever seen an electric type being able to use Surf?
No. And I believe that was a anime exclusive moment.
Yeah, so this is from the 2025 anniversary. So I bought this for my kid. He's a huge Pokemon fan.
Let's go.
If you have a chance to check out the convention center, go check it out. Huge props to the Gaming Expo here to have us run this tournament now. This is what, our 4th year here?
It will be our 3rd year here.
Oh, the 3rd year here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, they're about to reach a Joey Parker turn, hitting the 100 line mark. 320,000 points for Ronkley, 393,000 points for Zempro, winning by about 4 Tetrises. Nice double well set up, and now set up for a Tetris. There it is.
Yeah, Zempro still continuing to play clean Tetris. Ronkley has just been digging and making a slight misdrop there. May turn this into a dirty Tetris well. Let's see what he does.
Oh, does that go set up for a Vits there? Probably doesn't want to. He does. Yeah, he does not want to.
Oh, Zempro missing the S spin. Going to snap back to make the adjustment for the square. Missing the Z spin now. So both players in Dig City. And 19 transition is approaching. We're about 15 lines away.
Zempro's board a little bit more favorable to get out of this situation, whereas Ronkley's going to have to do more digging. And yeah, it's just slowly kind of going up, but at the same time, it's actually going down a little, but goes S flat. Oh, nice long bar flat burn there.
Yeah, Zempro knocking down a dusty Tetris. Zempro did coin that term, dusty Tetris, and I like to use that in my streams. So
since it's not as dirty.
Yeah, it's just a row one.
Row one.
Yeah.
And look at this center well Tetris for Zempro with the perfect well transfer.
Oh, going to go a little bit aggressive here. He knows he has the game in hand, and transition is a one line away.
Oh yes, and he goes for Tetris 539 transition, 369 transition for Ronkley.
Yeah, so a 6 Tetris lead at the transition mark here. Zempro clean, Ronkley still digging. And Ronkley really fighting for his tournament life, has to get out of this mess, get back into scoring position, and start scoring because Zempro is not showing any signs of letting up.
No. And it looks like, Ronkley wants to go ahead and transfers as well. And instead of setting up for some center wells, he wants to have an ideal board to start setting up Tetrises.
Yeah, setting up in the right well would be the right way to do it. He is set up, ready and waiting. He needs the long bar score, but hang on the left.
Fails the 5 tap there.
And there is no bar.
Where is the bar?
Where's the bar? There's no bar!
Where is it? Oh no, and tops out. How far does this drought go? 23, 24, 25.
It went to 25 pieces, so Ronkley could have weathered that for 4 more pieces. It would have been fine. But Zempro, congratulations, you're moving on. Ronkley, commiserations, you're going home.
And he's like saying, what? I have to work.
But now I have to go back to work. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, and Zempro, again, shows how great of pro he is. So that concludes another block of matches.
Yeah, you know what? Me coming over here, we kind of speed running through this bracket. So.
I was surprised how in the early rounds it was like deciders. This one went by really, really fast. By the way, since we have the commentator cam, did you like to show that surfing Pikachu you were talking about?
Yes, here.
While we're still waiting.
So it is a Pokemon. It is a Pikachu. It's a little blurry. Let me see if I can get it closer to my face. But yeah, it's got Pikachu on a surfboard and has surf. It can do surf.
Yeah, the electric type mouse doing surf attack.
Zempro just beat Ronkley. Yeah.
Who does he face now?
Oh, can you scroll up? Can you scroll up? Oh, to where Zempro's. Zempro's over here, right?
No, he's up. Oh, bottom left. Yeah, he just won. Do
Yeah.
you want the scores? Or?
So who's playing Zempro next?
So we're going to do a little bit something different right now. We're going to go ahead and try to get
Did Draco
Zempro's out. So yeah, sorry for the bracket confusion. We're going to go ahead and get that situated. We're going to keep Zempro here right now to do his next match against Draco.
Zempro's going to play right now.
Okay, guys, let's take a quick break. We're gonna go play a quick ad, and we'll get this thing situated, and we'll be right back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. You know, I'm actually commenting silver. I cannot believe this is happening. I never do this. Usually, I just like play a lot and skip out on it. So this is awesome.
Yeah.
How you doing, Colin?
I am fantastic. We are here at the World Championships in Pasadena, California. We are commentating the silver bracket, your home.
My home. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, maybe I would, but I'm okay with the way it is. You know.
Yeah, you're trying to make another win. You know, obviously with the winning in 2025, we're going to try to do it again in 2026.
I mean, we're going to try. I don't have that much confidence, to be honest. A lot of great players, including some we're going to see right now. We have Draco, we have Zempro, we have JoJo, and we have Kira Dev. I mean, this is going to be just awesome here. I'll go ahead and switch over to
because of Zempro.
That.
And that is not.
Let y'all look at the player cards for a moment before we get them started. They're warming up as we speak.
Yeah, there should be a round 1 and a round 2 right here. Yeah, you may be wondering and say, wait a second, why are we seeing Draco and Zempro? Like, didn't they just play? Well, yes, they did.
Yes, they did. Zempro is one of the busiest people in Tetris, and so it's trying to get as many matches done as they can while they can before they have to go save Tetris on CT1 and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm sure Zempro is saying, I would love to get back to what I need to do, but I would also love to win this match. So pick your poison, I suppose.
And Zempro is, you know, such a good player. I mean, has been known to score you know, very high scores. I mean, took a big break after Genesis recently, many month break. Third or fourth game, I believe they said when they came back, they got a PB of just under 1.3 million.
Oh wow!
And then the quals today, their only max out was a 1.23 as well.
Oh
so
wow!
They are certainly capable of putting up those amazing scores. It's just a matter if they can do it in competition today.
Yeah. So
Draco as well. I mean,
yeah.
such
So
a player.
Draco gonna try to put up the fight against here Zempro. You know, we just saw Draco take down Alpeltum in a sweep. So Draco coming ready to play as is Zempro. So this one should be a good one. The number 5 seed taking on the number 12 seed. And down at the bottom, we've got a round 1 match. This is a round 2 up at the top, round 1 down at the bottom. We have JoJo, seed number 7, the Tapper with a, looks like a 1.2 PB, and is currently a student and is a CTWC GX2 silver bracket winner.
Yeah, their only events that they've ever been to is Genesis the last 2 years.
Okay.
I've been to silver bracket both years. This year was able to take that win. I believe the year before they got second, I believe. So, you know, really working their way up. And this is their first time at the World Championships. And they told me earlier they're very excited to be here. They want to win. So we're going to see how that goes.
Yeah, and this will be my first time getting to see JoJo. So, you know, hopefully they put on a show. Meanwhile, their opponent on the other side, you know, we have Kira. Kira has been around in the online scene and has been at the World Championships a couple years now. Not much here in the info other than a fan of Minecraft and a roller with a 1.3 PB.
And you know what? It's all you need to know sometimes. Yeah.
Yes.
Minecraft 1.3. Great. Perfect.
So these players are going to finish up their last minute of warm-ups, make sure the judges are good, and we will get started with this round 1 and round 2 match.
Yeah. This is going to be, I think especially this top match here, could be an all-timer, could be one of the best CT3 matches we've seen, especially, I mean, certainly today.
And I'm certainly here for it.
Yeah, absolutely. They both maxed in quals, so we could be seeing maybe our first maxes in silver. I don't know if we've had any yet.
I have not seen one. I haven't, in fact, since I've been here, we have not had a game go to 29.
I think Geico actually got one, I believe. I think I saw him get one.
Who?
So maybe Geico, Guardian Psycho.
Oh, Guardian Psycho. Yeah,
I think he got one. Okay, yeah. So, you know, we're looking for some more max outs.
Okay, we've got thumbs for all the players.
Okay.
All right, so I guess let's do this. All of our players are ready. Round 1, round 2. Draco Zempro, JoJo Kira. Let's count down game number 1 together in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Perfect. There we go.
So yeah, Tyler, great to be in the booth with you. I mean, you and I, we've got a lot of history together. Of course, you know, we've hung out, we've shared hotel rooms.
We both retired from wars.
Yes, true. I fed you food that you said you hated.
Dude, I mean, wait, what did I hate?
You said you don't like strawberries.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, that was horrible. They were horrible.
Yeah, strawberry.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
But those steaks you made.
Yes.
Elite. But yeah, we had a lot of great players here. They both all begun, all have very clean boards to start. All started with Tetrises. Draco has a small hole in the board. Should be able to bring that down rather quickly. And just so you know, chat, if I have any voice cracks, I was out till like 2 in the morning at a bar, bro. It's going to happen. I can't stop it. So it's all good. All right? All right, it's all good. Zempro, 71,000. Also has a little bit of a hole that they're going to have to deal with. Going to get a split double there. Or just double. I don't think it's splits. But we'll see if they burn it down or just play off a road 2 there. Seeming like setup's about to occur, though. On the bottom, JoJo and Kira there, both clean. 116 for JoJo, 98,000 for Kira. Very close on both games so far. Draco is now clean, set up for the Tetris. Zempro gets a dusty one. You know, Zempro kind of coining the term dusty Tetris. And it's been used by many people at this point. Someone in the chat saying, Zempro's online, go crazy, lose your mind. I certainly agree. I always love seeing Zempro. 147 for them, 152. Oh, and a top out on the bottom for Kira Dev. So JoJo is going to take a quick game number 1. On the top, 201 for Draco, 218 for Zempro. Draco's clean, nice sloping board. Zempro still playing off of that row 1, but is rolling, so has much more maneuverability to kind of just do whatever the heck they want.
Hey, that game's invalid.
Oh.
That game's invalid. They weren't on the same pieces.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we are going to be redoing the bottom game. They were on separate piece sets, so we're not getting the same RNG. So we're going to be redoing that bottom game. Still 0-0. On top, though, Draco a little bit in a situation, but, you know, should be fine. Certainly not any danger. Just, you know, going to lose a little bit of pace here, but... Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we are going to be redoing that bottom game.
Yeah, that bottom game is going to be replayed.
Welcome back, Colin.
Yeah.
Colin was the one checking the seats to make sure they were working, so...
Yeah, huge shout out to my very slow phone internet for pulling up the stream.
It's just a convention. There's thousands of people here. Many of them watching this tournament themselves, and it's using up a lot of the data and all that. So, but we got it checked. We're gonna redo that game. Still 0-0 on the bottom.
Yeah, and up at the top, though, we've got a game certainly going here. Zempro with another dusty Tetris. 338 playing 283. Add a Tetris, go to 306. Make it another one, 329. Now, I will say, I know you're not a big fan of the oobly doobly.
That's true.
But if we have one, I will definitely be calling it.
You know, and I'll let you have your fun. It's a fun weekend. But it is, you know, that is, of all words, that's one of them, I suppose.
You know, and you know, we had a lot of fun saying that in Detroit. All
right, there we go on the bottom.
All right, they have the same pieces down at the bottom now, so the game is official.
And immediately placed them in different spots. I think JoJo's is a little more preferable. But Kira made it work.
And it looks like we may see a center well Tetris set up here for Draco. Yeah, it's going to stash the square over there. There's the long bar, center well Tetris. And Kathy Simmons, oh my word, $125 contribution to the Matcherino.
Thank you so much. My goodness, up to $4,200. And it's only like halfway through Saturday. And that prize pool is going to be very nice. We appreciate all the contributions. These players fly out across the country and world to come here.
Yeah, across the world. I mean, we have Team Japan here. We've got friends from Japan. We've got our friends from Canada.
3 Australians.
3 Australians. Oh, wow. You know, we have the folks from the Netherlands, the big UK. So, yeah, definitely.
We had Gunter, French.
Yeah.
And made gold with Das.
You know what? How cool was that seeing DAS represented again?
It's 2 years in a row. A non-American DAS player got last seed and made it into gold. Last year was Sofa. This year was Gunter.
Yeah, and certainly, you know, the DAS playstyle, especially with this new qual format too.
Oh, absolutely.
Being able to hang in there.
All the stress that comes. I mean, it's just awesome that he was able to pull that off. But it's awesome what these players on top about to pull off as well. 478. 502 is the transition for Zempro. Draco's about to follow suit with the next line clear of any kind.
And that skim will do it. He'll limp in at 464, so about a 1 Tetris lead at transition for Zempro.
Yes, Zempro's been playing off of row 1 since about 10 lines or so.
Yeah, we just saw a dirty Tetris there from JoJo. Complete inappropriateness.
Oh my goodness.
Currently having a 2 Tetris lead here over Kira.
But still early days. They're only about 40 lines in. JoJo is a little behind the line count, so the pace lead's even a little bigger. But early enough that anything can still happen. On the top though, Tetris for Draco. This match is so close, separated by just half a Tetris.
Yeah, and it's really heating up. This is where the game turns from good to great. Draco, no slouch when it comes to tapping. Certainly has a very fast tap. You can see those pieces getting all the way to the left. Is set up, ready and waiting. Bar in, boom, Tetris 596.
Yeah, 636 here for Zempro. Just stacking so clean. Finally got that hole out from row 1, is now just stacking normally. And I don't think they've made a misdrop since they started 19. It's just been so clean, so precise. Zempro, I said this earlier during qual, Zempro does not play this game very much, but when they do, they are damn good at it.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zempro, pretty much the unsung hero of this event, and most of them, pretty much all events lately. Zempro, of course, making rounds to all different regionals. Ooh, but looking up at the top, I just saw the slight missed spin there for Draco, going to cause some burn sitting, but Zempro also pretty high. Gets the bar, gets a dirty Tetris. Oh,
I don't think I could do that right now if I tried. That was filthy from Zempro. Still has to dig out of this, but that Tetris brought it down a lot.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting.
Great placements, great pieces. T to the left. Let's see. There we go. Some misdrops here, though.
Okay.
The bar misses the bar. Still survivable with roll, but this is just not easy. One missed roll and it's over.
Yeah,
and Draco has the lead now.
Concentration and precise movements gets that bar over.
My goodness, but that square hang still
and now,
possible,
this
but no, Zempro.
723, the final score, and Draco at 788 is good for game number 1 and is now on match point.
Oh man, if all the games go like that, I wish it was more than a best of 3.
No kidding. And we were talking with Ninja earlier that a best of 3 is just so heartbreaking because you don't have any time to say, okay, I gave up a game, I could still get into this. It's like pretty much one and done at this point.
Yeah, I've yet to lose in a best of 3. So I made the finals both years, so I was best of 5 at that point. I would just feel so bummed if I lost in a best of 3. So I feel like I didn't give my all. I didn't have a full chance to fully try my best. So it is brutal, but it's necessary for the time constraints we have.
Yeah, nice little Z-spin there from JoJo up high to fill out the stack. JoJo clean now, set up for the dirty Tetris.
There's the bar.
Well. Dirty Tetris there. 374 playing 287. JoJo in charge at the 100 line mark.
It was a dirty Tetris, but looked quite clean as well.
We are ready up at the top, so let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Tetris. So really, if you're Draco now, you're going to look to put the pedal to the metal and end Zempro's tournament run. Meanwhile, if you're Zempro, you're going to look to put that behind you and have a much better game number 2. We're going to turn the page now into this game number 2 as both players knock down their first Tetris.
Yeah, on the top here, though, we are nearing level 19, about 20 lines away. And, not the best paces, but paces don't matter in competition. It depends on the difference of score between you and your opponent. And right now, JoJo's only about a 100,000 point lead. But still plenty of time for Kira to chase that down. And we're about to hit 19 where they might have a bit more of an advantage being the roller, more maneuverability and all that.
Yeah, and really it's going to come down to, what they're able to do on the 19 speed. Of course, you have tap. Tap can work for well. Kira is going to look to try to say, okay, I have 29 playability as a roller perhaps, and, just going to wait for the opponent to top out. They will hit transition first, 373. JoJo will join them with the next Tetris, already at 500K.
Yeah, so you have to imagine the pressure for Kira here. You really got to chase it down. A couple of misdrops. It's going to make this chase down a bit of, or not chase down, but going to make this a bit of a
Oh, no, hold
here.
on. Some more misdrops coming in. So Dig City, population Kira.
This is the J for the tuck. Still survivable, though. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, this is going to be super hard. Such precise rolling is needed here. Had the T-spin opportunity, but can't wait. Up very, very high. Takes a skim of the with the square.
No,
the hang on the right.
And hangs the bar. Tops out 401, and JoJo will win game number 1 again.
Yes, and JoJo now on match point.
On the top here, Zempro with a little bit of a dig here. Nothing dangerous as of yet, but is in the lead, 146 to 125.
Yeah, and Draco taking that lead now. It is clean, stacking, ready, and waiting. Bar in, boom, Tetris, but then making a misdrop right before that bar came in.
Yeah, a bit of an over tap there. Draco, I will say, a very fast tapper, like unnaturally scary fast. I've seen him do it. And sometimes that fast tapping gets the best of you. You tap it an extra time. You have to really time those taps.
You know, it reminds me of the Battle Royal tournament. I think it was number 5. Draco was table tapping in Myrtle Beach and brought the setup. It was really cool. We are ready for JoJo and Kira. So here we go. Game number 2. Tournament life on the line for Kira. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But yeah, I was mentioning, you know, and he was table tapping, and he still made it into or farther on in that bracket after that, after a tremendous come from behind in that Battle Royal tournament. So, you know, just an attestation to how good Draco really is.
You know, it's really impressive how much Draco can bring setup-wise. Like here right now in our Airbnb, there's 2 CRTs, a table for tapping, a big backpack, a small bag, and he got that all with just a carry-on and a personal item on a plane. Make it make sense. I can't.
Yeah, you know, really, I was talking to him. There is, I think he just picked up another CRT from a vendor here as well, so he has to take all that back plus more.
How? We're going to have a chat later in the Airbnb. I don't know how that's possible. We'll find out. 296 here for Draco, 279 for Zempro on the bottom. Early days here, but very close, only separated by 1,500 points.
Yeah, and really, we saw in some of the other matches that they came down to those 1,000, 2,000 point matches. So, you know, really, that could make the difference in this game. You know, now 12 points, that 12 pushdown from Kira, giving them the slight edge. But of course, 30 lines through, we got a long time to go.
We got a little bit of time, just a little bit. But man, talk about close now. 900 points separate Zempro. 100 points separate Zempro and Draco here. And they're at 90 or so lines. Very, very close match. Tetris there for Draco. 352 to 327, though. Zempro's a little bit high. Brings it down very nicely, though.
Long bar in for the Tetris there. 375. Aki bar. Will another one come? You know, I have to say, my commentary, and you make fun of me for, hey, this is how many times Colin said bar in this one sentence. And I'm not really self-conscious about it, but when I do it, I'm thinking that, I was like, it just plays back in my head. I'm like, yeah, I definitely said bar about 13, 14, 15 times.
I feel that, but it's all good fun. It's all fun. We're having a great time here. So... You can say bar as many times as you want.
Yeah, and I am waiting for that opportunity. Kingsman said, hey, I need you to recreate that moment where I lost my mind on friendlies.
Well, hopefully one of these players here gives you a reason to do that.
I'm hoping for it.
Oh, JoJo a little high. Okay, gets a nice burn. Tetris gets a 185. Kira gets 150 with that one. On the top here, still so close. 451 to 452. And we're about to hit level 19 there, only a couple Tetrises away. 2 for Draco, 3 for Zempro.
You know, this left side for Kira, needing a J piece, and a Dre piece finally coming, gets it over. Is going to open up the well. And that was looking scary for a moment, but, you know, and you kind of saw the little sit up from Kira, you know, kind of sat up to lock in for a moment there.
Yeah. On the top, we had a 500 transition for Draco. It was 524 for Zempro.
So, wow, less than a Tetris separating these two at the level 19.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though. Zempro does have kill screen play. Draco, while fast, I'm not really sure he has all that much kill screen.
Yeah, it's definitely not viable.
So, certainly that is the advantage of Zempro here. So, Draco's going to look to pour on the points as much as possible. Tetris there, 532 to 557.
Zempro going with the dusty Tetris.
Yeah, back on that row one just like last game. Getting deja vu.
I mean, run row up on 19 with the roll, not as bad.
No, not at all.
Yeah. And, you know, what better way to burn down than 4 lines at a time, am I right?
Exactly. But Zempro does clean it up here. Now stacking normally once again. We'll set up for the Tetris with that T, just needs to bar the show.
And there's a drought starting to form, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and counting.
Oh, man, how long will this one last? Not very long. There's the Tetris.
You know, it lasted as long as it took to clog the well.
That's true. That's true. It's classic Tetris, you know?
Yeah, classic Tetris. That's the name of the game.
Classic Tetris. That's why you call it that. But Zembro is maintaining this lead here, 667.
That was a really smart delayed burn sequence there for Zembro, too. Great
Oh,
vision.
my goodness, that was beautiful.
Yeah, the vision of these players in this tournament, just so phenomenal to watch. I mean, that's why they're there and I'm here. I mean, you're there, so.
Well, for now, I don't think it's going to last that much longer, but you never know. Draco,
well, you at least have a round 2.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm glad I didn't get swept round 1 or something. That would have been horrible. But
hold on, Draco
hangs the bar.
And nothing's going to burn. Needs to get something over. This is going to be so tough.
I'm not sure if he's fast enough for that.
And tournament life is over. Draco, pack up your CRTs. You're going home.
Well, no. Decider.
Oh, wait, it's a decider. I lied.
You're good. Yeah, go home, Draco.
Hashtag throw for Zempro. Nobody wants Zempro or Draco to win. That's what it is. It's the world against Draco.
Draco to go home.
On the bottom here, though, we are about to hit level 19 on the bottom. 343 for Kira, 435 for JoJo. Kind of a similar thing to last game where JoJo had the lead going into 19. And Kira, again, with kind of a messy board. Hopefully we'll clean that out before 19.
Yeah, 9 lines before. That's going to set up here. Actually, no, takes the skim. Going to set up now. 3, 2, 1. Tetris up at the top. Oh, look at this. 2 bars coming in while the well is sealed. Finally gets a long bar in a Tetris. 1 more burn line. 19 transition. 373.
JoJo 461. Has a bar dependency, though. Needs a bar for the Tetris and for the dependency. Fills the dependency.
But nothing burning.
Where's the bar?
Where's the bar? Oh! So we got a chase down here for Kira. Kira, you need 4, 6, 3.
Not too bad of a chase down. Just need to maintain composure.
Yeah, it's about a 3.5 Tetris.
Oh,
lead
double
here.
flip of the J. But still low enough. Should be able to bring this down, especially with the rolling. And Kira, 1.3 players, is certainly able to play 19. No doubt about that. Okay. Are they going to set up something crazy? No. Takes the burn.
No, you can't afford to be this risky. Not when you're fighting for tournament life with this chase down. You've got to burn down all the way to the bottom.
JoJo, like, trying to do the force or something, trying to affect the RNG.
Yeah, and you can see it right there. Nothing JoJo can do but sit and try to will these pieces into the wrong spot.
But everything going good so far. Kira just about cleaned this up. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I think that worked out a little better.
Okay, that bar definitely going to help. We brought this down within a Tetris and a half now.
Yeah, about 55,000 points.
Tetris and a half now. Tetris power.
Is that Power Rangers?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, you're right. You're just yo, chat. Please don't comment on that one.
Roasted, as my kids would say. You're a roast beef sandwich.
I feel like it right now. Oh my goodness, that might be the most embarrassing part of my career. Yeah, I do need to go.
You're a toasted cheese sandwich. Bar in, boom, Tetris,
and that'll do it.
Kira completes the chase down,
and we have a decider as we focus our attention back on the top. 174 to 123. Draco in the lead early, which is where you want to be when you're in a decider.
Oh, Draco now with that bar dependency turns it into a dirty Tetris.
I can't do like that.
You don't have the little.
I don't think so.
Well. And they are off to the races down at the bottom already. No rest for the weary here.
Man, best of 3 is so brutal.
Yeah, really, and it's momentum too, right? So decider down at the bottom, Kira and JoJo both with 1. Now, if you remember, we did have that little bit of a false start here for JoJo, so definitely can't dwell on that one. It's round 1 and round 2.
Zembro's round 2, the other one's round 1. Oh, early days here, Kira kind of in a little bit of a mess. Seems pretty survivable, though. Nice line flat.
Nice long bar flat. And you know what? I saw that. I saw it. My vision.
You got to play again.
See, the problem is 19 speed for me. I just couldn't get the groove. I tried learning rolling, couldn't do it. So I just said...
You ever heard of a break theory? You've had plenty of a break.
It's been a very long one,
so maybe just boot it up and play a couple hours. See what you do.
I'm good.
You know what? Fair enough. We're here, they're there, and we can stay that way. But
I'm having a blast here. Nice little dirty Tetris there for Kira. Interesting placements of the pieces, but you know what? It is going to work out.
They're trading the lead on the top there, back and forth.
Oh, and now let's take a look at Draco here because drought forming. Ooh, and that was almost a misdrop. And JoJo here. Oh no. JoJo here.
Oh gosh.
This is looking scary.
This is survivable, but needs to place these pieces in their perfect spot.
Oh no!
Hedge the bar.
And JoJo.
But Kira has a chase down. It's not over yet. Needs to get to 102.
That's over. 2.5 Tetrises and takes a triple.
I mean, can line this out, I suppose.
I mean, has forever and a day. Currently 44 lines in.
Oh, and Zempro topped out on top. So Draco is going to move on to the top 8.
Oh, and that's unfortunate for Zempro. But hey, Zempro, always a blast seeing you. Congratulations on your run this far.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I won't even touch it.
So you know what it was? It was the motivation of saying, pack up your CRT and go home. And Draco said, absolutely not. All right, chase down is almost complete here, down at the bottom.
It would be tragic if this wasn't chased down at this point.
And there it is.
There we go.
104, the final score. Kira moving on
to round number 2.
Yeah, and JoJo, great seeing you. Great performance. This is the first time I've seen you play, and I was very impressed with what I did.
Yeah, certainly hope to see you again, for sure. Good to see you here.
And a little bit of crowd cam, yeah.
Oh wait, now that Draco's won, I can go ask him something with this wireless mic.
Oh yeah.
Film me. Now that you've won the match, I can interview you while you're playing. You bought a third CRT?
Yes, I did buy a third CRT.
Bro, where are you going to put that on the plane?
Okay, so like I have a free check bag, but only on the way back, not on the way in, because I have American on the way back and I have a credit card with them. So I get a free check bag that I'm not using anything for anyway. So what I'm going to do is go to like a thrift store or something, get like a $5 like suitcase, and I'm just going to like put it in there or something.
I don't think they sell suitcases for $5, but do they? Okay, fair enough. How is it another really tiny one?
It's a 5.5 inch. It's color. It does not have AV inputs, and I couldn't test it because the wattage that it needs, I don't have the right cords with the other portable CRTs. I thought I would, but Bidwell and I were messing around with it, and we could not get it to turn on yet. So, but I got it for super duper cheap. So,
what is super duper cheap?
It's $25.
That's not bad at all for a CRT. That's actually not bad.
Portable ones, they go for like 100 plus usually.
What a deal Draco got there, winning the match. Now going to the top 8. So much more Tetris to watch. Stay tuned for the next matches. It's going to be a jolly good show.
Did you just say a jolly good match?
A jolly good show.
A jolly good show. CT3, CT3, CT3. $953 and max out, definitely possible. Oh, over tuck. I just had to say something, didn't I?
What have I done?
And
the green sickens me.
For the missed max out.
I was trying to get the 1.1. I know, I'm pathetic.
That's not what I said.
You didn't say anything.
You're pathetic. No, I didn't mean it. That was disrespectful. That's my bad. I didn't mean that. Draco, how do you feel about that 953? Yeah. I muted the mic during your answer. Bye.
All right, we are back.
We're
we
back.
are gearing up for our two of our final 3 round 1 matches.
It's 5 o'clock, and we're just about to finish round 1. We are going to be here all night long.
Well, maybe not. I mean,
I'm not opposed to it, for the record.
Yeah. I do want to get some food at some point, though. But yeah, we do have up at the top K Lovelace taking on Milo. Milo, of course, a second place finisher in bronze last year, I think. Yes.
Lost to T-Storm, yeah.
Yes. And then K Lovelace, a roller, has gone 7-0 against Martz.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I've gone 0-7 against Martz. So
you shouldn't have said that out loud.
That's why I retired.
Yeah, you know what? And it all makes sense.
And took Doodle to a decider. So, you know, really looking forward to seeing K Lovelace here, the current 10 seed, taking on the 23 seed Milo. And yes, the CTM Tier 2 2024 winner.
So, by the way, those PBs for Lovelace, outdated as heck. Currently has a 1.5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it's gotten many 1.4s, like in wars and stuff. But still working on that consistency. So, that's certainly not some surefire match. Could go either way for sure. But, yeah, those are very outdated PBs.
Okay. Well, then that makes me feel a little bit better. Down at the bottom, though, this matchup, Trashman coming in to take out the Trash. WD Subia, the 27 seed. Trashman, the number 6 seed. Both players are rollers. WD Subia is listed as hybrid, but he did rolling for the majority of his qual. I did have the honor of being the judge for his qual, which was pretty cool. Look at this. The rival of WD Subia is Ninja of Ninjas. This is like the 4th person I've seen having Ninja of Ninjas as the rival.
I mean, I almost put him too since he rigged it in 2024 against me, but I let it slide.
All right, looks like we've got ready, so let's get it on. This is round 1. Lovelace, Milo, Trashman, and Subia in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Pieces are all the same. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yes, pieces are the same. Different sequences top to bottom, but just a very similar start.
So yeah, this is still best 3, still round 1, as we're finishing up this part of the tournament. Once we get past round 1, it starts to speed up a bit. There's not as many matches to go through. Half the time each round. But yeah, round 1 takes a good bulk of the time.
Oh yeah, and you know I've been on commentary for an hour and a half, and it doesn't even feel like it. So yeah, time is flying here. So Tyler, you're in this bracket here. What are you doing as both as commentator now and as a future player, looking at one of these players as probably your opponent?
I mean, I'm freaking out no matter what. All 4 of them certainly very, very good. All of them have improved a lot within the last year, and in Lovelace's case, in the past month, 2 months. You know, Milo was the bronze finalist last year, put up a very good fight, defeated Lake's Robot in that tournament, who's now a phenom in the gold bracket. And I mean, warm-ups earlier, played 1 game, got a 26 max, and only stopped because it was capped. So they wouldn't have known what the score was anyways. Subia has been playing a lot of online matches. Super improved compared to last year. Trashman, I've only seen him play once online after CTWC, and it was against me.
Okay.
And he put up a pretty good fight. I believe I won, though. But he kind of just showed up last year. No one knew who he was, and he put up 3 maxes and made it very far into silver. I believe took out Corion, I think.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, certainly has a nice resume there as well. And then Lovelace, I mean, as I said, 1.5 in just the past few months. His PP is so outdated because he got it so fast. A lot of potential here, working on some consistency, but I think he's well on his way to doing so. I believe has now defeated Matt Martin twice online recently.
Oh, well, who hasn't? Who hasn't?
I'm a 1 against Matt as of recent.
I mean, even I've beaten Matt Martin, so. And I lose to Martz.
7 times.
All right, we've got a bit of a dig situation here for Lovelace. Has lost a little bit of pace, has allowed Milo to get caught up. And look at it here, Milo setting up for something dirty.
Oh my gosh. I'll try the rasp if he gets it. I'll try.
Well, there's a bit of a drought. Oh,
nope. But just going to bring it down, play it safe. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah, you know, especially early on in this tournament, you do not want to give a game 1 away in this best of 3. Again, we are still best of 3 in this round 1.
Yeah. Oh, no. But despite this dig, Milo has maintained the lead this whole time.
Trashman with a dirty setup here. Oh, going to seal the well. Is set up once again. Give them the bar. Give them the bar. Where's the bar? Long bar in.
Dirty Tetris. Yeah, I can't do it like good.
Dirty.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's just crazy.
And there's a clean Tetris. Clean.
228 here for Lovelace. Milo, despite that dig, still has the lead. Though Lovelace will take it there, but they're going to trade it like Pokemon cards.
I like that. That's really, really good.
I guess now people don't really trade cards; they just kind of scalp them. But.
Yeah, I've got kids and they want Pokemon cards, and it's like, okay, for Christmas, I'm gonna get you Pokemon cards. Okay, I'm gonna start shopping now.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Not a bad plan. Milo, a couple of misdrops here for Milo.
Okay, he's gonna really need to dial this in. Precise rolls are the order of the day. Has a long bar dependency. Bar's gonna come one piece too late, but still chunking this down.
Needs something for that right side. Will
double bar dependent.
Where is this bar? Fills one, but
and it's not going to come. 264 the top out for Milo. Lovelace is good at 304 and is now on match point.
On the bottom here, 334 for Subia, 321 for Trashman. Keeping it very close here as we hit the Joey Parker turn.
Yes, the Joey Parker 100 line turn. There, I appealed to both audiences. All right, the match up at the top going to get started here. We've got ready, so let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So starting on the top, pieces are the same. Double S start. So beautiful.
It's like a snake.
Yeah. We're about to hit transition on the bottom, about 20 lines away.
Oh, look at this stacking. Oh. It is exactly the same stacking. It is just.
I've never seen like clone Tris like that, but it's like a bad stack.
Yeah. It was weird, yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen that, which means it's probably the objective best move.
Yep, Simul Tetris down to the bottom, 461 playing 453. We are 10 lines away from transition.
Yeah, 461, 453, very, very close here. Subia gonna get another Tetris. 2 more available for both. Could see double 500.
Oh, an L piece is needed. It comes triple in. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. 492. Add another one. Go to 516. We're off and running here for the Trashman. WD Subia going to transition at 482 at a Tetris 506. So here we go. Tyler down at the bottom, level 19 speed.
Just so close, but both players very proficient in these speeds. Certainly could be seeing this go all the way to 29 and beyond. Both of them, I know, have at least some semblance of kill screen. I've seen Subia get relatively far. Not too sure about Trashman, but I'm sure he has some kill screen play in him.
Yeah, it looks like Trashman is rolling. You can't see the hands on the cam.
He has a quite good roll, yeah.
Crazy we're seeing rolling in silver. We're seeing rolling in bronze.
We're seeing rolling everywhere. It's like the play style to pick up now. It's like not easy to learn, but it's like the barrier to entry is not that bad once you learn to do it. I mean,
I'll tell you what. When Cheese invents a new play style, maybe I'll come out of retirement.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, there is a new one now. It's the knuckling.
Oh, knuckle rolling.
Which is I still to this day can't comprehend it. I've tried. My hands don't do it. But I respect it. 593 to 585 in the favor of Subia, though is a little bit behind in the line count. Now takes the lead with that Tetris.
Yes, this is very clean play here for the Trashman. As the name would say, cleaned up the garbage quite well. 616. Waiting for this long bar, though, taking its sweet time to show.
Oh, man, Subia has improved so much in the last year. I don't think he would be playing this well just a year ago.
And, I did mention that I had the opportunity to see Subia's qual, and how he's playing right now is not how his qual went. His qual was actually a little bit lower from what I was expecting, and I think it was like a 700K was his best.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And nice little dusty Tetris there, going to take him to 688, one Tetris away from a 700K.
737 from Trashman, though, has that lead. Yeah, set up a bit of an interesting overhang. Gonna tuck in an L piece there.
Oh, I love that adjustment. That was so smart. There's the long bar in. Tetris for both at the bottom. 802 playing 722.
We might be seeing our first double max out of the night here at CT3.
Oh, that would be great. Bar in, bang, boom, whatever, Tetris. .806 now, a little bit of a dig needed. Has the well back open. 808.
Yeah, but it makes a little bit of a hole there. Should be able to bring it down pretty quickly, but gonna hurt.
Yeah, now going to go to work and actually burns it away quite cleanly into a J dependency. The vision of Trashman, so good. 879 playing 791. Subiya in a little bit of a dig here. Double bar dependent. Not going to wait for both. Up at the top, K Lovelace getting into a bit of a spot.
Yeah, but should be fine. Not necessarily dangerous.
Again, this is match point already up at the top because of the early top out in game 1 for Milo. So if you're K Lovelace, you do not want to give the momentum shift here.
This Subiya needs.
And that's going to do it. 884. The Trashman is down. So Subiya, you've got a chance. Listen to me. You need an 885. 885.
Tetris and change would do it.
10,000 more points.
60 points. Can he get 60 points?
He's going to do it in style. He's set up, ready, waiting.
Where's the bar?
Where's the bar? Give him the bar.
There
He gets it. Oh, that would have been heartbreaking.
Woo! The commentary cam right now, but my hand is over my heart. Oh my God!
I shouted my hat off.
It flew.
All right, up at the top, we're still going. 430 plays 326. Lovelace has worked out of the jam and is now back to clean. Has about a 4.5 Tetris lead here over Milo, but is ahead in the line count, so that could be a factor.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. About to hit level 19 here. Sets up a bar dependency, and it's not getting the bar or the J. Fills the J. Dependency with something else. Gets the bar, though.
Okay, I like that play. I was a little skeptical.
This could be bad.
Okay, wait, this bar flat. All right, yes. Okay, beautiful. Has the well open.
Love a bar here.
Can burn. Bringing this down. Bar in. Bang, boom, pow, a Tetris.
If RNG was a little more cruel there, that could have been tragic.
Yeah, Lovelace was on the highway to the danger zone and flew out of that one like an absolute maverick. Hell yeah.
495 for Lovelace in the 19.
If you know, you know.
IYK. Milo still has 2 more Tetrises possible, though. Going to give up 1 there with a couple burns. And we'll go in with that Tetris 432. Lovelace now 501 in 20, clean at last.
Yeah, so this actually is pretty dead on. That 2 Tetris lead here for Lovelace, but ahead in the line count.
This could be interesting here.
Yeah, both players dealing with a little bit of traffic now.
I think Milo may see a ghost burn there. Some good pieces for Milo. Placing them in the correct spots, opening that well, but blocking it again to try and uncover that pesky hole. We'll do so.
And hold on. Look at Subiya here. A couple of misdrops right out of the gate. All right, Lovelace is clean. 517 at 22. Bar in Tetris.
Milo actually has the pace lead now. Only back a Tetris and a half or 2, but back 12 lines. So...
Yeah, that's 3 Tetrises.
Lead. And Lovelace has some misdrops here.
Yeah, this is going to further change that pace differential.
Seemed a little indecisive with some of those.
Oh, no, hold on.
Oh, no.
Thought about going for something a little aggressive, but going to try to burn it down, chunking it down. That is the order of the day.
This is survivable still, but it's going to really just hurt that pace.
Yeah, and already, look at this. Milo is set up, ready, waiting. We'll take the lead with that triple. Real-time score lead in favor of Milo 1.
And just Lovelace not getting the right pieces. Had to make the board a mess again. And blocks the well.
Ooh.
And this is getting dangerous.
Yeah, hold on a second.
I've seen him live worse.
This is going to require such precise rolling. Okay, starting to bring it down. Oh, the left side! 597!
Over, I think, but it's not easy.
And that's going to do it. Milo ties things up. We are going to a decider.
My goodness. Milo doing a little pop-off there. But now on the bottom here, 231 for Trashman, ahead almost 100,000 points. Now is 165 for Subiya.
Yeah, we are at the halfway point of 18. 300K at top 70 lines. That's a really strong showing here. You can see the 62% Tetris rate. Over on Subia's side, though, a 28%, so really struggle busing here.
The difference between those two is a lot.
It's staggering.
But so many lines left to go. One big dig from Trashman could change everything, or even a top out. But in the same vein, if Trashman continues this efficiency, it's going to be hard for Subia to do much of anything.
Violet. Did Dan win? Yes.
Lovelace, this is bad. Early on, sets up a bar dependency, fills in the LJ dependency, but will he get a bar, or will he have to do something else? Okay, gets a bar, but this is frightening. At best, it's an early lead for Milo, and at worst, this could be an early top for Lovelace. We'll see what he does.
Yeah, you were mentioning consistency a little earlier.
Okay. Gonna open the well.
There's the bar. What a dig. That big dig energy. Good job.
Many people would have topped out at some point in that situation, but he was able to navigate it and get out with just about a Tetris behind. Milo hasn't capitalized too much on that.
Yeah, beautiful pieces for Milo. Was able to slam down that Tetris, having that L piece in the window, and made the adjustment. Said, I'm going to take the Tetris and fill the dependency. All right, 100 lines in the books on the bottom. Trashman with a 5 Tetris lead here. 403 playing 277. Transition 20 lines away.
Yeah, they're nearing it there. Not very good pace here for Subia still. Has brought up that Tetris rate just a bit, but Trashman's has stayed pretty similar.
Went from a 62 to a 59, and now back up to 61.
Quite a good game here. Definitely will see 500K or so transition for Trashman. Subia could have a high 300. Takes a triple there, though, and every triple is going to hurt the pace a bit.
Yeah, 456.
Oh, yeah, jinx.
Did you just jinx the commentator?
Yeah, I changed the game, bro.
All right, transition for Subia at 371.
Trashman, this is actually a bit dangerous here. Survivable, but
not a transition. Here we go.
Great L piece. That could have been a lot worse if he didn't get that piece. But Trashman not out of this quite yet.
No, as a matter of fact, going to take that nice triple.
Oh, beautiful.
And has the well back open, has cleaned up the board. That's why they call him the Trash Man, taking out the trash.
Hell yeah.
Bar in. There's a Tetris, 503.
Subia has brought this to less than 100,000 point lead, though Trashman with that Tetris will bring it right back. So much action here happening at the Classic Tetris World Championships. 4 different streams going on. So much Tetris.
More Tetris than you can handle.
A little bit. Oh. 267 for Lovelace. Looking back to see what's happening at CT1 while playing. Milo 183, back about 4.5 Tetrises. On the bottom, 589 for Trashman, 468 for Subia.
Yeah, and WD Subia has really started to amount a little bit of a comeback here. Has brought this now to a 4.5 Tetris lead. Bar in another Tetris.
Oh, a little bit of a mitch up there, but it's going to work out nicely with that T-piece.
Oh, did not get the tuck there, so some more digging needed for Subia.
And Lovelace in another situation here. Not again, kind of a similar thing. Not dangerous. It's just really going to eat the pace.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Milo will take all he can get.
Yeah, up at the top, Milo 3.5 Tetrises back, but he is dialed in and locked in. As Lovelace now at 102 lines, gets a long bar for the Tetris now at 347, 261, but Milo is back a full 12 lines. That's 3 Tetrises.
Same as last game. It's those digs that Lovelace is getting into, bringing him really high on the board, and it's just forcing him to get really ahead in that line count.
Yeah, and you got to wonder too, yes, you're ahead in the line count, but you're also ahead in the score. Does that add additional pressure to your opponent, or do you know, no, it's just a pace, I've still got the advantage?
It sort of depends on the opponent, whether they get intimidated by stuff like that. I don't think Milo is one of those. And I mean, he's called it back from a 5 or 6 Tetris deficit to now 1.
Right.
And it's still behind the lines by 12.
Yeah.
So he's doing fine on his own. I don't think he's very concerned.
Yeah, pretty immaculate play here for Milo.
On the bottom here, though, we're nearing the kill screen with such a differential here. Trashman really pulling away with this. And
Yeah, but now
chase downable, it's going to be very tough.
And this is a little tough digging situation again for Trashman. But as we saw before, he was able to do it. Let's see if he's able to do it again. Nice bar.
Oh, wait a second. He has.
Yeah, kill screen is one line away. Will burn in and does not get the burn. 829, and that is going to be it. So Subia, you've got a chance. It's going to be a hard one. 830 is the target. 830.
Oh, and Miss drops that T. Not much you can do. Tops out 665. Going on the top after that, now we have a decider on the bottom. On the top here, Milo's still in 18, while Lovelace is in 20, almost 21. Triple there for Milo.
Yeah, I love that triple there from Milo.
Oh, I think he thought that J piece would go all the way down, but dealing with this rather nicely. But Milo now in a little bit of a situation here. Gonna hurt the pace a little bit. This lead for Lovelace is growing again. Milo, yeah. Lovelace just banging down the Tetris. Milo just burning. Still really behind that line count, but the further this lead gets, the harder it's going to be to chase down. Oh, and the double from the T for Milo.
3, 2, 1. Tetris down at the bottom.
On the bottom here. Oh, Lovelace. Okay.
Yeah, a 4 Tetris deficit now for Milo, but look at this line count.
Finally clean.
Yeah, only took all of 19 through 24.
But still, I mean, behind 21, 22 lines. So this lead, while huge,
not really
not
big.
That huge.
It's like your car mirror seeming bigger than it actually appears.
But with that being said, Milo cannot take his foot off the gas.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, I always say pace doesn't mean anything if you can't score the points.
But needs a bar drought happening here. Getting a little high. Needs something to fill
up.
Not gonna happen.
And Milo gonna top out at 492, and Lovelace at 697 is good for game number 3 and the set.
So now we focus all of our attention to the bottom here. Subia and Trashman in the decider.
697, 480.
95,000 here to 100,000. All right, we have this decider here now.
Yeah, look at this. A triple setup. That is only a triple.
Oh, no. Subia.
Not like this. Bar in. There's the triple. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier to dig down, but certainly not out of the woods. Nice square. Nice L. Nice bar. Great pieces.
Beautiful. Look at that.
And cleaned up masterfully. And there's the Tetris for the reward. 169 plays 196.
Just flipping one of the digits.
Yeah, 50 lines in the books. In this decider, winner moving on to the tournament, a loser going home.
They're keeping it close here, 218 to 214. Less than a Tetris, only 4,000 points separating them.
I'm the trash man. Yeah, I'm the trash man.
You know, I'd really love to use this cowbell here, so hopefully we see him max out.
It's here.
I don't want to be the one to have to make the cowbell happen. I want someone else to do it, you know?
That's very kind of you to spread the love around. All right, halfway through level 18 speed now. 288 plays 263. Bar in. Boom. Tetris. Trash man.
Trashman had kind of a messy board there, but got all the right pieces, put them all in the right spot, and now board a lot more clean here.
Oh, and Subia setting up the vertical eye tuck.
I think that's the first I've seen today. Gonna get it.
Yes.
But will he get rewarded with another one? Yes, he will. Boom at Tetris for Subia. We're setting up the final round 1 match here. We'll see that in just a moment. But for now, 381 to 354. Very good paces for both, really.
Yeah, really. 90 lines through, 100 lines. You want to be at about a 400K. You know, we're about to be right there. I mean, Trashman already passed 400K at 88, so really strong game here for Trashman.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got to wonder where the name comes from, right? I always love knowing where players' names come from.
I wonder if maybe he's a Trashman.
Maybe, perhaps.
That would be the most simple answer.
But
which I feel like the trash men in the world don't get enough love, by the way.
That's true.
Shout out to all the trash men.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I've got a buddy named Ryan, and that's what he does. He's a trash collector, and great dude. Super funny. He's the opposing coach for our other baseball team. Yeah, but he's a trash man. That's what he does, and he loves it, and he seems happy. And from what I've seen, trash men make a pretty decent living too.
They do, yeah. From everything I've seen, yeah. But Trashman here gonna hit 500,000 at just 110 lines. This is a 600K possible.
Definitely 600 possible here.
And with the post transition we've been seeing, very maxable.
Yeah, it might be possible you'll get your dream of using the cowbell.
Yes, I will. Very excited to see that.
Let me tell you how excited I was during quals to ring the cowbell for green tea. It felt so good.
You commentated Green Tea's qual?
I did.
Oh, that's
yes.
a good one. That's fun.
Yeah, it was me, Stolen, Short, and we had SQR.
Oh, man. What a trio. Okay. And we have the final match here on top, Arctic and Sam Z. This is a fun match here. We'll talk a bit more about once they get started, but Tsubia has hit transition now at 551. Trashman almost assuredly going to hit 600K transition.
With the next long bar. There it is. Bar in, bang, Tetris. 616 transition for the Trash Man. Off we run in our final 19 down at the bottom.
Gets another Tetris there. We'll see if he maintains his efficiency or if, we'll try and play it safe, having a bit of a lead going into 19. But Tsubia not letting up, going up pretty high.
Yeah, kind of has to a little bit. Is ahead of the line sequence, cannot afford to waste any more time burning.
Some great placements there. Set up for the Tetris now. Just needs that bar to show.
Ooh, Trash Man missing that Z piece. This is going to cause some trouble.
Great placements. One more burn will open up the well.
What a solve for Trash Man. He is out like nothing happened.
That was a very flashy move. I like it.
660 playing 669. Bar in. Boom. Tetris. 686 now.
This match is so close, Colin.
Oh, I can hardly contain my excitement. A T-spin in, a T-spin hit.
This is actually very possible for a double max.
Yeah, we see a double maxer. That would be great.
And this is round 1, by the way. Oh, Tsubia tried to go for a line spin there, but missed it.
All right, players are getting ready up at the top. They are putting in the sequence here to get that match started. So when we get the countdown, we will count down with them.
7:59 for Trashman to get into a little bit of a situation. Should be fine. Bless you, Colin.
Thank you.
Chat, everyone say bless you, Colin. Both players now kind of in a situation. Trashman set up with the dirty Tetris. Should that bar show. Tsubia trying to dig out of this. Is just about to. That JP's will do it.
And long bar in. Dirty Tetris.
Maintains a Tetris lead, 804 to 766.
3, 2, 1. Tetris up at the top. Our final round 1 match taking place up top. We are about to conclude the bottom. Level 25 and level 26 respectively. 812 playing 770. Add a Tetris for WD Subi. Go to 802. Another one hit down. 836 into the lead.
It's a little tough to max this point without kill screen, but like I've said, they both do have the ability to play on kill screen. So double max out still in the cards here. The Trashman really going to need to get out of this sooner than later, or Subia can start to capitalize.
Yeah, and you got to wonder if both of those players, maybe it was a bit of a difficult sequence as both seem to struggle at about the same point in the game. Oh, here we go, another dirty! Taking the lead right back, 865 to 844. Subia is clean.
He almost has
hold on.
for that.
Hold on, Subia.
Where's
Needs
the
a bar. There's no bar.
Too late. And Trashman will move on to round number 2, but what a set in round 1.
Yes, and play this out. We want to see the max.
Now let's see the max out before we switch to the 2-player scene.
There's a skim and a Tetris, level 29. Here we go.
Let's see what Trashman can do.
Oh, left side. It's going to be tough. Gets the bar over. Needs another one. That's going to throw it away. 952. All right, we're going to move over to the 2-player scene. Sam Z and Arctic XC. So we have SZ versus XC here, Tyler. It's going to be a good one. 30 lines in the books. 106 playing 126, separated by a Tetris.
I needed some water after that one, so. My goodness. But yeah, this is a very interesting match. As far as I know, Sam Z has been to one event, and it was Genesis this year. Like a 1.2 player, took a game off Dangler.
Oh, wow.
There.
Oh, wow.
So he certainly is a force to be reckoned with. But yeah, and then Arctic, a mainstay of CTWC, comes here every year, goes to Jonas Cup, goes to plenty of events.
Yeah, DAS player, right?
Yeah, DAS player. Very consistent. Yesterday in the quals, very consistent, was getting the transition often. So certainly as well a force to be reckoned with. So it's kind of like new roller versus old school DAS player. And I'm intrigued to see how it goes.
Yeah, same here. And currently the old school DAS player with the lead. However, in a little bit of a dig sequence, going to slow him up a bit. Does he take the triple? Yes, he does. And meanwhile, over on the left-hand side, Sam Z, little unfortunate series of events here. Call it lemony snicket. Bar in, did not go bar flat.
Yeah, a bit of a dig here. But going to uncover it very easily there.
Yeah.
Playing off a row 1. Seems to be a trend from all these players today. Just playing off a row 1.
Nice little skim there. J dependent. LP's coming instead. Another L. There's the J. Takes the triple. Bar in. There's the Tetris. Oh, we had the chance, but he wasn't set up.
Tetris for Arctic, though. 241 to 178. Arctic gets another dusty one. Or Sam Z does.
Okay, there's the long bar. Tetris and another one we can't use for it. I was waiting so hard.
So in the building today, we have Dan V, Sam V, Sam Z. Am I missing any?
Sidnev.
Yeah, Sidnev. Suppose that counts as well. Just a lot of names like that.
Yeah, we have we just need a Jay-Z, right?
True. Yeah.
I got 99 problems
here last year.
That's
Why not?
True.
Why not get Jay-Z? Why not?
I got 99 problems, but a Tetris ain't one.
That's Well, it's actually a big problem of mine. Tetris is.
This is a big problem here for Sam Z.
Put that made the wrong dependency when you need LJ. Picked the wrong one, but is rolling, so can survive this.
Yeah, and is coming down.
But gonna give Arctic a chance to kind of pad this lead.
Nice
here.
J is L dependent. L piece comes, flat piece, bar, and boom with a Tetris. 248 plays 305. Sam Z with some aerobatics.
But Arctic behind in lines and ahead in score, and that's not where you want to be if you're his opponent. Though we are about to hit 19 and about 30 lines, and that's where Sam Z gets a bit of an advantage using the rolling, has more maneuverability on level 19.
And nice little snake of the long bar there for Sam Z. Wasn't quite a VIT, but I guess we'll call it close enough, right?
Yeah, close enough. We'll take what we can get.
Close enough for silver bracket.
Yeah, exactly. This is the fun bracket. We're not strict here.
Yeah, we're on CT3.
We're on CT3. 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 Yeah, Arctic here, about 100,000 point lead, 399 to 300.
Bar in, dirty Tetris for Sam.
We'll see if he can bring this down. Getting the right pieces, a J or a bar would be great.
Here comes the bar. Now does an L come? Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. Ideal pieces in the bar for the Tetris to boot.
Here, let me try that again. Will the bar come? 351 transition, 402.
Arctic still can get
has
three
a
more
lot of
Tetris
lines here. There's the bar. There's the Tetris.
The line discrepancy is only going to grow while Sam is on 19 and he's on 18.
Yeah, because that speed is so fast. But we will see the DAS player on 19 having to take more burns, which will eat into that line count.
Transition's 451.
So here we go, level 19. Game will come to a conclusion on Arctic's side. Sam Z at roller could have the possibility of 29 play. So if Arctic takes this to 29 and there is a differential to be made up, Sam Z may be able to capitalize.
Yeah, but Arctic not gonna take his foot off the gas. Gonna play as well as he can.
Yeah, he knows
Very
that he has to score what he can on 19.
Got a Tetris there, 487 to 481. Sam trying to take that lead, but again, I mean, just so behind the lines that it wouldn't necessarily matter. The little misdrop there at the J, gonna do a little bit of cleanup.
And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris again. 514 playing 511.
Tetris there for Arctic, but for Sam Z as well, 547 to 542.
Yeah, and really a 5,000 point difference here.
Who's gonna blink first and take that lead and start to grow with it?
But right now, both players set up, ready, and waiting. Triple, see, that was what I mentioned earlier. Arctic having to take that triple, getting up high, where the roller could say, okay, I can play a little bit higher. I have the maneuverability.
Yeah, absolutely. There is a Tetris though for Arctic, 583 to 600. Sam now with the lead.
Yeah, I have Tetris lead here, but Sam Z is ahead in the line count, almost 7 lines now.
Actually shrunk a bit. It was in the double digits earlier. So another Tetris there to make it 15 lines. There you go.
There's the bar. There's the Tetric for Arctic, taking the lead right back. This lead getting passed back and forth like a hot potato.
You know, I would love it. The first max out of the day here, since I've started at least, would be from a DAS player.
That would be great.
But Arctic getting, missed of the S piece there. And just quickly, all of a sudden, nothing he can do. And Sam Z is going to take game at number 1.
Yeah, DAS play style so volatile. You know, just one misshift, especially that high up in the board, there's just no recovery.
Yeah. So players looking to get their next seed in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure, yeah, why not? And both players are ready.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Game point here for Sam Z. Just needs to win that last one.
Again, best of 3. So, you know, if you're Arctic, it's time to clutch up.
And the worst part is that best of 3 is until the semifinals.
Oh. So that means we have a whole nother round 2 of best of 3.
Brutal. Well, no, 2 rounds.
Yeah, we'll be in round 2, you're right. And then it goes to semis.
It's still round 1.
Yes. The
stream has been going for 7 hours. Take 2 off for quals, a little break. Round 1 has taken something like 5 hours.
Well, we did have a round 2 match.
That's true.
We do have one round 2 match in the books already. So we're ahead of the game.
Yes, we're ahead and not behind at all. We're ahead. We need a hat.
I have a hat.
Yeah, I need to get one. Yeah.
I have a hat. Ninja has a headband.
And I have hair. I do in Milo's bag. I put it in Milo's bag. Wait, Ninja, you can take the third mic. Ninja's scared of the mic. He flinched. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Arctic.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Is it over?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's over.
I was talking to Ninja for 1 second. I look over. I was like, oh, wait, they're putting up their controllers.
Well, congratulations, Sam Z. Moving on to round number 2.
Oh, man. That's you can tell how long of a day it's been already.
Oh, my gosh.
But here we go, Colin. Round 1 in the book.
Finally.
We have our top 16 here and a top 8 match. We already have 1 top 8 player. But yeah, this is a stacked bracket, and it's only going to get better from here. These players who all won their match are going to face each other to try and continue and go on.
Yeah, including yourself, Tyler. So we'll be looking forward to seeing you taking on your opponent at least one more time.
Just one more time.
All right, we are going to take a 15-minute break, so hang on. Take a break, get a drink, get some food. We'll be back. We'll see you soon.
See you then.
Welcome back here to CT3, the silver bracket. I believe this mic is on, but I don't hear my voice. Okay. I'm Draco. We got T-Storm over here. We're going to get started probably in a few minutes here. Players are just doing their final warm-ups. And our judge, Silly Shark, is, I think, handing out the seeds right now. We've got some exciting action happening on CT1, I believe. But we won't talk about it here, so we don't spoil. You'll probably be able to hear a little bit of it in the background, though. So these are our players. We're starting to get into our round 2 matches now. I believe, I was told the only one that's happened so far was mine, I think. So I believe all the matches we're doing now is round 2. So we'll have Oscar versus Green Tea. Oscar, the number 1 seed. And Hannah versus Sean. Sean with an upset in his earlier round. Against Nima, I believe. All right, we've got the thumbs up from the players.
All right. We're going to count it down in
3,
2, 1. Tetris! Hello, everybody. This is your co-host, T-Storm 281. And I am also here to help out Draco and also helping out these players and talking about what's going on with their games. Their boards right now are starting off really nicely. Nice, clean, pristine boards. The players are trying to set up for Tetrises. No signs of trouble right now. And it's going to be, pretty interesting set of matches. Now that we're in round 2, we're going to be seeing the potential to witness even more pop-offs. We already had a few in the last round, including players dropping 800s, 900s. We're going to see what these players are capable of now that they're the winners of the first rounds are facing off against each other.
Yeah, Hannah and Sean both showing pretty strong scores in their first set. I believe, as you said, both of them breaking 800, maybe 900 in a few of their games. So that should be a very close matchup there. And Oscar being the number 1 seed, Green Tea, a fan favorite, been in the scene for a while. We know Green Tea can put up numbers. We've seen Green Tea put up numbers.
Right.
So it should be a good match.
First sign of trouble. A little bit earlier, Sean had a messy board, multiple holes, and starting to build up, but Sean has mostly cleaned out of it and is looking for the right pieces to get the board back down. However, Sean's not getting the right pieces, so he's going to have to either take some more burns to clean up the board or try to set up a center wall or an elevated Tetris. Instead, Sean will opt to just reset the board, start going for right well Tetrises, the usual. Hana, in the meantime, up a little bit high, waiting on a long bar. And after 20 pieces, long bar is finally going to show up for some relief and some points. Hana now going to 168,000 points, and Sean at 120. So Hana with a 2 Tetris lead.
Yeah, a little bit of that burning from Sean has put him behind a little bit, but nothing too bad. Ooh, a double tuck setup. It gets the long bar for Hana. Still has a tuck on the right, but that's going to be just fine. Oh, sets up for the long bar dependency because saw the long bar coming next.
Yeah, not only that, the Z piece just didn't really have a good spot anywhere else.
Yeah, I
definitely
agree.
would have compromised the board in a different way had they opted to go for the Z in the middle of the right side of the board. However, some pieces later, the board's looking really nice, just a little bit high up. Hana looking for another long bar.
Oscar with a dirty center well Tetris there in the bottom, immediately into a perfect well transfer and a right well Tetris to keep the score about even.
So satisfying when that happens.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
All right, meantime, Green Tea 221, Oscar 210. The game is very close between the players at the moment.
Hannah opening up almost a 100,000 point lead now up top.
Yeah, Sean unfortunately having his fair share of periods of being in and out of digs. Hana's also had some digs, but they were briefer on average, and as a result, Hana has pulled a little bit ahead, and Sean's going to have an additional misdrop of the L piece in the middle of the stack. The board's going to be building higher and higher as Sean is looking for a way to start taking burns. Finally going to get a helpful T piece after filling in the left and the right.
You had to fill in those holes because a long bar just wasn't coming, but looks like going to be able to get out of this. The problem is just more and more pace going away. Oh, this could clean up really nicely if he gets a long bar. Of course, a Z that you can't put anywhere. Going to continue with just this uncomfortable dig.
All right, meanwhile, at the bottom, Green Tea 323, Oscar 267. The players are working with very manageable stacks. Oscar going to get a Tetris, start to close the gap a little bit.
Green Tea with the head nod, liking that J there to solve the overhang. Going to be Tetris ready, another Tetris. Now taking a 50,000 point lead, but Oscar with another Tetris coming right back. Still in the early days here. About the same amount of lines, so no clear, strong lead just yet.
Yeah, so far, now that we're 2/3 of the way into level 18, let's talk about some of the efficiency that we're witnessing here. We have Hana 393 at 97 lines. Looks like they are on track to transition into 500s. Sean, unfortunately, just been in and out of digs, having very little relief, as Sean is struggling with some difficult pieces at times and misdrops during others, and currently having a rather paltry 254 at 102 lines, probably looking to get a transition in the mid 300s. And then out at the bottom, Green Tea 400 at 104, probably on track to transition in the 500s as well. And finally, Oscar 387 at 105, probably looking for a transition near 500. And oh my God,
so many S's. Look how much blue is on the board from the S's and J's.
Yeah, and Green Tea especially did not have a board that was well set up for all of these S pieces, and now has put much weight over the over a hole that's been made.
Still though, with that burst, dealt with it fairly well. Still gonna need a long bar here, and of course gets a square. Oh, and another S at the worst time. Just uncomfy board, getting a little bit close to transition too, so gonna need to dig out of this pretty soon. But it looks like this is gonna solve here, I believe. Oh, that square is nice. And then sees the J, and look at that, just like that.
Yeah, the same S-burst hit Oscar, but Oscar actually has been stuck digging and just hasn't been able to capitalize. So despite Green Tea...
Sean up really high up top. Is he going to be able to get that over? He's not.
It didn't make it to the right. Sean's done it 292. Hana is going to take game number 1.
On the bottom, Oscar not looking the best here for transition. Oh, going to block the well. And transition. Okay, this is going to be pretty high. I think Oscar can get out of this, though.
Oh, the double flip. Oh, and Green Tea hung a bar. Gets another one over.
And with that Tetris, Green Tea takes it. Game 1 going to the left side for both the top and bottom.
Down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And the players are ready to begin their second game.
We got some cheering for Sean and Hana in the chat there by Vic and Trisky. Thanks for the support, everyone.
Also, hello.
Hello.
Ooh, Green Tea trying to figure out what exactly to do with that piece that it got. And it looked like there was some indecision there. Unfortunately, this setup on the right side, it's not Tetris ready. There's a hole on the right side that's preventing it from being a Tetris.
And that drought going up to 30 pieces now. It needs the long bar to get rid of this. Going to keep burning like these roof burns, which is going to be okay. Then gets the long bar and perfect. The J right after. And now with that early dig out of the way, clean stack. Going to start setting up for Tetrises.
Oscar was able to briefly capitalize on it, getting a 1 Tetris lead over Green Tea. However, Oscar since has been stuck taking burns, trying to keep the stack nice and accommodating. And as a result, Green Tea is right back in this. It is almost as close as it gets, just a 4,000 point difference between the players.
Meanwhile, the hole in the bottom now.
Yeah, meanwhile, up top, 25,000 to 24,000. So ever so slight lead for Hana. They're also early on in their own games. The boards on both players' boards are looking pretty good. And same for the bottom.
Yeah, Sean and Hana switching the lead back and forth with basically a 700 point dip. Oh, 26, just push down points now. Sean gonna dig out of that, not set up a dirty left wall there.
And Tetris for Hana, Tetris for Sean, 100,000 to 102. But Hana gonna pull ahead by a Tetris, as while the scores were very close, Hana was a few lines back. Now that the lines are similar, you can see it's a real-time one Tetris lead, and it's the same story with the pace. And then meanwhile at the bottom, Green Tea has actually amassed a more substantial lead. It is 207 to 122.
Yeah, Green Team must have went almost perfectly efficient since that drought and dig at the beginning of the game, because 229 at 50, what was it? Yeah, 252 at 61 here with all those burns in the beginning. Yeah, he probably took almost no burns since then.
And Green Tea's maintaining that efficiency, going to score another Tetris, 275 at 65. So this is now the halfway point through level 18, and that means that Green Tea currently is on track for a 550 transition. Oscar on pace to transition at 400,000. However, there's still plenty of scoring potential left in the back half of level 18 for Oscar to try to make this up. And it's even possible that we see Oscar transition at 500,000 at this point. It's going to depend on how efficiently he's able to play in this final stretch of level 18. Meanwhile, up top, there's currently a digging situation, a minor one for Sean. Going to lose a little bit of pace. However, that is still important for Hana, who is in a position to potentially capitalize on the situation. Already in a lead by about 100,000 points. It's 268 to 170. Hana now dealing with the J dependency on the left side while waiting for a long bar. Thankfully, the long bar and the J show up back to back. And just like that, Hana, after doing a nice adjustment with the square piece, has a perfectly clean board.
Yeah, and we're starting to see this disparity in score also on the bottom here with Green Tea almost 100,000 point lead. Okay, actually going to be a little bit less here because now their line count is about equal. So still a pretty decent lead here, a little bit past halfway through the 18 game.
Yeah, there's Sean in another dig. This is pretty similar to what was happening in the previous game, where Sean was just being in and out of digs, and as a result, it was just costing pace. Sean ended up transitioning into 300s previously, and this is definitely not a position that Sean wants to be in, where you're over 100,000 points behind, and you actually now have to take a game because you're at match point.
Yeah, these best out of threes are so scary.
Right, one single game and you're already on the ropes.
Got some action over in CT4.
Yeah, we're gonna need the silver players here to step up their game a little bit, as the bronze players are beginning to max out.
Oh, that was the max out bell. So there's your small spoiler. Someone in bronze gonna max out. That's pretty hype. Yeah, we got the CT3 chance in chat.
Let's go. We rep CT3 here at CT3.
You know what? We'll hold off on the CT3 chant, 524 transition for Green Tea. We'll hold off on the CT3 chant until right after this game. I'm sure someone's going to be chanting, because we may end up having someone moving on from the bracket from either of these matches if the score disparities continue.
Right, and right now we're witnessing that Oscar has not been able to make up the rather large deficit relative to Green Tea.
Though he is behind by almost 10 lines, so it's not as bad as it looks. It actually may only be about 2-ish Tetrises, maybe 2.5.
I believe Green Tea's transition was around 520, so it's about 100,000 point difference still.
Yeah, it actually still was, yeah. Wow, I missed the exact transition score from Hana, but very close to 600,000. I think it was probably a 570. It was a 574.
All right, there's one more transition remaining on the board, but in the meantime, Oscar high up dig at the top of the stack almost. Gets the bar all the way to the left, but hangs the T. And misses the S and tops out at 475. Green T will take game number 2, advancing to the 3rd round.
Wow, Oscar almost getting out of that, showing the power of rolling yet again. But green team moving on. CT3, okay, no one's okay, we got a little bit.
Yeah, and that means that in this group we are down to the 2 remaining players, Hana versus Sean. Hana in a very good position right now, already has a game in the bag with a lead in this 2nd game. That's some interesting birds. It works out quite nicely. 2 burns solve into a Tetris. 722 on level 22. This is a pretty strong showing.
Oh, the adjustment there for the square. Hana is going to be one of the scariest players I think you can meet in this bracket. Just the level of consistency from a DAS player here it's scary. I mean, Hana hardly will ever top out early, so you know when you're going up against them that you need to survive till the end.
And survival is exactly what Sean is looking for right now. The board is a bit of a mess, not in a large amount of danger, but however, this is just yet another dagger as Sean is already 300,000 points behind.
This is going to be really hard to dig out of, I believe.
Oh, the double flip of the bar, that's going to do Sean in. So Hana will
takes it 2-0. Not gonna mull in this out. An 800 on 24. Impressive showing.
Absolutely.
Hana was also the winner of the silver bracket at CTWC Toronto. Right, I believe? Yes. Actually played against Hana in semifinals, and then wait, it was you in finals, right? Yeah. Both of us sitting right here. Mari off camera here. Defeated by Hana previously, just a few months ago. So Hana, a strong contender here, now making it into the top 8 of the silver bracket. And we just had a very, very good game up top on CT1.
Yeah,
what is happening over here in bronze?
Am I going up? I didn't know. I didn't know when I was fighting.
Oh, I don't know.
You know, Jericho, I've also had some experience playing against Hana. Hana is absolutely terrifying. Definitely, it's like you might just consider the game a lost cause if you top out early. Hana does a really good job of surviving deep into post and even getting to kill screen. And once in a while, you can catch Hana on a really good game where they are they're maxing out. Hana, I've actually been maxed on before by Hana. Yeah, it was a game. It was on Nessus.org, and I got a 650 transition and was behind.
Right. Average silver caliber player right there. Yep.
Yeah. So it's going to be exciting to see what Hana's going to be doing up against their next opponent. And I will take a quick look for who that could be.
Yeah, because I believe we were handed the mics. I'm not sure of our exact responsibilities here. I believe we might be the ones that need to be finding player, or surely there's someone else.
It'll be against the winner of... actually, no, it's already been decided. So it will be Hana versus Green Tea.
Hana versus Green Tea.
Y'all want to tune in to this match.
Wait, that's going to be a match. I mean, Green Tea had a pretty strong showing there, too. And the 2 DAS masters against each other, basically. Oh, that's going to be a fun match.
I agree.
All right, so let me bring up this bracket. So we just did these 2 matches. So we should be doing Mari versus Pollo. Zempro and I already played. So then probably you and Tyler, right?
Yeah, that is a match that is yet to be played. We'll see what happens when we get there. So we typically are going to try to get the matches done on the left side first. We're just going to be relying on the availability of the other players.
Yeah. On the chair's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we would. That's the last one on the left side that needs played, and I guess you guys would be next then. All right, I might be solo calming this then.
I'll see.
Because we could also, if we want to keep you on comms as well, if there's no one else, we can try to do one of these next matches instead. Because we're like one off anyway since Semper and I played early. But yeah, no matter what matches we're going to be playing here next, probably a good 5 minutes or so before we get our next players on. The UK flag flying behind us. We have full on like props and everything going on there over in CT4 on bronze. Like people have brought flags for their countries and everything, and standing behind the players to give them a patriotic backdrop. Been really, really good. The energy over here matching the energy of gold, which is really fun. Really fun. Even though it's the consolation brackets, they're not consolation for these players. These are fun brackets. These are still, we're putting in the effort. We're having a good time, but they still mean a lot. Still very proud.
You mentioned a break. How long is this break?
I don't think we're supposed to do a break, so like we should try to just get going. And honestly, yeah, I think you two, yeah, honestly, you two are next. Okay. Yep.
Who do you need? Oh, here, okay.
Mario and Polio are warming up. Tyler is getting prepared. And so is T-Storm. And I have a new friend with me in the booth.
Yes, hello. What is up? What is good? CT3. We're just waiting a little bit, and then we'll continue the top 16. So, yeah.
Yeah, starting to get through these matches. After this, we only have 3 more top 16 matches. And then we'll move on to top 8.
All right. Awesome.
So how's your Tetris experience been this weekend so far?
It's been like kind of all right. I did a decent qual. I didn't get as high as I wanted, but still made it to gold. So I was able to play on the main stage, which I was happy for. Faced Evesy round 0, and Evesy got like 1.3 every game, and I was like, okay. Yeah. I was like, well, I can't really compete that much against that. So I was like, so that was just it. I lost 3-0, but it's all good.
But you're on gold. It's cool being up there with all the lights and the loudness. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's like it's overwhelming in a way, but like just really neat, I think.
Yeah. And also, I had like a crowd cheering behind me, like there was the camera pointing towards me, and like there was so many people behind me saying like W Jockey Pulse, and if you know that name, yeah. And there was just a lot. It was fun though. It was really fun.
Oh yeah, the energy. I was just talking about how the energy over here at CT3, CT4 is almost matching it up there, but it's a whole nother level when you have like all the fancy cameras and the stage lights, and we got the stage lights and stuff here, but you're on a suspended stage in front of a much bigger audience over there, and it's something. My gold days have been numbered. I made it to gold in 22 and 23. Oh, yeah. Both times lost. Round 1, I actually went to a decider against Coffee in 2022. Got a max out on game 2, which was really, really cool to do on stage.
Yeah.
And then 2023, I don't even remember who I played. I just remember they were significantly better than me. I got smoked, absolutely smoked.
Yeah. And man, like the roller progression, it only gets higher and higher. Like now they're just getting 1.8s in comp, 1.7s, just like nothing. And just earlier, if you were watching CT1, you saw Guafi get like 1.6 and like SV get 1.5.
Yeah, it's just the level of play and competition is just exponentially every year. And that's always been the story every year of like, what more can these players do? They can become more consistent. They can just put up higher scores. Scores that we thought we'd only see, you know, in players' bedrooms just chasing PBs or world records. They're just like, oh no, we just dropped that in comp now. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's valid, I guess.
Yeah, like that's actually insane. It's just crazy how high the ceiling keeps going every year.
I thought it was a joke when they said in quals that if someone gets a 2 million, it's an extra point. But then Dog getting a 1.9 actually was just not very far away from getting that 2 million. I'm like, oh, so this was actually like, this was real. Like, we actually would have had to worry about that.
We would have had to worry if he did get 2 mil.
We'd have to make sure to give him an extra point.
Yeah. And not only that, Tetris time also was qualing. He had like 1.3 into 29 and 1.7 at like 35. And so we had pace.
1.7 at 35?
Yeah, he had pace to get 2 mil into 39.
So, oh my gosh. At 35, that's 2.1 pace, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think that might be 2.2 possible, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, like, it was crazy. It was genuinely insane.
I am merely a mortal tapper. I don't know like these score call-outs and stuff once we get past 29. Like that's above my pay grade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Type your name. Wait. I have OCD. Hold on. Capital F. Yeah.
But his name is spelled with a lowercase f, though.
Oh, is it actually? No, that's W rage bait. Yeah, I think we might be waiting for a judge, possibly. I don't think we have a judge right now.
Let me show their profiles.
Yeah, and I don't want to rope in Silly Shark again. He's been doing it for a while too. There's a chance that I'm scheduled to be a judge right now, but like I judged earlier for a few hours when no one else was around. But now we need people on commentary, so.
Yeah, the people on commentary are playing in the silver bracket. They made like top 16, top 8.
Yep. Yeah, because right now we got Tyler and T-Storm over there, and I mean both of them on commentary.
Yeah.
Mari has been on commentary. I think Polio might have even been on commentary at one point. I'm not certain.
Yeah.
So we've lost all of our players.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not update any of the names. My bad. You want me to get it? I can get it if you.
Profile card, so it's seated automatically.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to have you judge if that's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see who we could rope in. Yeah, sorry, folks. We'll get started here in a few minutes. Just some complications with how the bracket has lined up and how people have continued within it. That we're just a little short on people. You got that all set up? Okay. But we can go through our player profiles here a little bit. If I can read it on the screen, it's a little bit small for me. I apologize. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry that you still have to keep going. All right. We got Silly Shark here. W Silly Shark.
Got it.
All right. So your seat is 1, 2, 9.
But yeah, you guys can read the player profile cards. The view that I have here behind the commentary screen, it's like there's a few different panels. It's a little too pixelated for me to actually be able to read it. But I do know, so on the bottom here, we're going to have Tyler versus T-Storm, a roller versus a tapper. T-Storm is a very, very fast tapper, almost has a 1.4 tap. So this actually might be a pretty
a pretty competitive match here, I imagine. T-Storm actually has some 29 kill screen ability. I often see him going into 30, 31. I've seen him set up some Tetrises. I know he told me the other day that he's had some, 70 to, I think, 100K post before with tap. So it might matter in this match. He might need it. And on the top, Mari and Pollo there. Almost equal PBs.
Ready to go. CT3.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. We got the countdown here, and our players are live. Tyler with a few twists of the neck, stretching it out, making sure he's nice and comfortable here as the match begins, and our players are all clean right now. Waiting for the long bar and starting off immediately with a drought there on the bottom.
Yeah,
but short-lived.
On top, Mari here waiting for the T-tuck. Or wait, nah, just the T-burn. Gets another T-burn, getting Tetris ready. And there we go, gets the Tetris.
Oh, I missed it. A misdrop there by T-Storm on the bottom. Gonna have to clear this out. See. Oh, he was trying to do something creative there with the roof burn, but then got unfortunate S's, and then it tucks the T early. Gonna be very, very uncomfy. Thank you. Ninja in the background here helping us with like some formatting things. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, 32-piece drought there up top. Probably what's keeping these scores low.
Yeah, just in the beginning, a little bit low, but nothing that these players can't handle. They're able to survive these just all good. And 3 out of the 4 players here are like all rolling. T-Storm is the only tapper here, mostly an EMU player, but playing console here for the second time. I has played a few years before, 2023 I'm pretty sure, and 2025. Was in bronze and won bronze actually, and now is going to be here in silver. Going pretty far right now, round 2.
Yeah, Tyler opening up a little bit of a lead here, but nothing too crazy. It's still pretty early on. On the bottom here, I know we've said it before, but Tyler, the winner of silver last year, and T-Storm, the winner of bronze last year. So T-Storm moving up here to silver, and we got 2 finalists going up against each other. 2 champions. Someone's going to have to be out of the bracket after this. And again, we are still best out of 3 here through top 8. So our semis and our finals will be best out of 5. And I know players have talked about it before. It's rough. We don't like the best out of 3s, but with so much Tetris action this weekend, it is the only way that we can even get in these brackets. So
yeah, and even then, we are barely like making it through.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of best out of 3s, and like earlier I was told like, hey, players needed to be a little less time warming up because we were having a lot of game 3s, and suddenly the schedule is starting to drag out a little bit. But hey, we like best out of 3s because that's more entertaining for the audience. So, or game 3s.
Yeah.
The piece doesn't flip for T-Storm. Wait, can he get something over? He should be able to. Oh, but we're going to tuck that long bar in. Oh, this is going to be so bad.
And
it's
T-Storm tops out 277,000. Tyler's good for game number 1.
Up top, Mari has introduced a similar lead against Pollo that Tyler had to T-Storm. But again, still early-ish days. We're a little past halfway through 18, so nothing too crazy, but
yeah, right now Mari on pace for around a 500K transition, 368,000 for Mari at 92 lines. And Pollo at 298,000 at 93 lines, waiting for this bar. Still waiting just a little bit.
Yeah, Pollo had to
kind of cover that hole there. Gonna get the Tetris, but now has 2 Minos on the bottom. Looks like gonna try to roof burn this. This could work out really well with the right pieces. Really would like an L. Getting S bursted, could still get the L. Just gonna take the long bar there, yeah. Up top is game 1, on bottom's game 2. Oh, my bad, yeah. I did not do the hearts. Okay, how does this work? Let me see. Oh, I just click it. Oh, the interface. I wish you guys could see the interface in the background. So cool. We've revamped some of the interfaces for the commentators and everything, keep track of the boards, and it's really neat. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. This is my first year commentating also, and it's honestly been really fun. I was commentating with T-Storm during Quals Session 1, and I was actually here at CT3, and it's just really fun to commentate and seeing all these players, play really well. It's so far it's been a pretty good tournament.
Oh yeah, so many fun moments, so many cool storylines.
Yeah.
It's always a blast in Tetris. My first time commentating was actually in Toronto a few months ago, back in the end of March. We had a match. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see what happened up top.
Didn't even see that either. Oh, yeah.
But Pollo topped out.
Pollo tops out.
Mari takes game 1.
Mari is good for game number 1.
Oh, yep. I gotta remember the heart now. Yeah, sorry, reminiscing about my first commentating experience, and then bad commentator moment, misses top out. Wow. GG, get me off the stage.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I've done that too during Quals a little bit. So, yeah, it happens to like quite a lot of commentators. It's a nice mistake.
It's hard to keep track of 4 games at once. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then give additional information besides just what's going on in the game, because that's what the player or the viewers want to hear from the commentators.
Yeah.
T-Storm opening up the lead here now, actually similar to what Tyler had the previous game. He was actually stacking pretty high earlier, had a 3-well setup, or a 3 Tetris well setup, which is it's usually a little bit scary for tappers, but when you're a really fast tapper, sometimes you just need to do it, especially when you're going up against a roller like Tyler.
Yeah, T-Storm really needs basically all the pace they can get. If Tyler's able to get to 29, survive a bit of 29, and just keep scoring on points, T-Storm is going to want to try to at least pace a little bit just to stay ahead of Tyler, so that it's even harder for Tyler to chase it down on 29.
Yeah, and you can even see the aggressiveness, that Aki bar to get the last Mino in the right there to take the Tetris while building one off the bottom. Which again, it's not too crazy, but it's a little uncomfy. It's definitely not what you're hoping for when you're playing in a comp match. He takes that skim with the T. Oh, and that T adjustment really good. The skim with the T there was hoping for the perfect well transfer, but then that Z came, he had nowhere to put it, and gonna try to fish for that perfect well transfer eventually. Yeah, right here again. Hoping for the long bar now. There's the long bar.
I live in SM.
An uncomfy set of pieces after, though. Gonna have to do some sort of creative burn there. Gonna want a T, hoping for a T. We'll probably do the square. Yeah, not so bad.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the top, they basically have the same score. Mari with a little bit more of an uncomfortable board, and just like that, the pieces were perfect. Fills out the left. Beautiful board, so clean. You can eat off it.
Yeah. Tyler, T-Storm, both less than 30 lines away from the transition. Tyler at 439,000, T-Storm at 460,000. So only really a Tetris apart for both of these players here.
Yeah, T-Storm could get a little bit of trouble here if this long bar dependency doesn't resolve, but gets the long bar, and just like that, should be okay. Oh, a little misshift and a weird Z or S piece.
Just a little bit of a misdrop, but shouldn't be too much of a problem to dig this out. Oh, it's not able to get that bar left.
That's just it. And just like that, it's over.
Pops out.
Oh my gosh.
And Tyler takes game number 2.
It just missed one tap with the long bar, and then just kind of thrown off there, and suddenly the pieces are stacking up in the center, can't get anything around, and That's it.
Yeah.
So Tyler moving on. His hopes of a back-to-back silver bracket win continue.
Yeah. Not only that, if he gets to the finals, it would be back years in a row where Tyler has made it to the finals. So we'll have to see. Will Tyler make it to the finals again for a third year in a row in silver? But now we go on to Mari and Pollo.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that it was like that. Ninja helping there again, adjusting the cameras. Yet another thing I didn't even think about. So much to think about.
Yeah, there's quite a bit to think about while commentating and in the OBS scenes and all of that. But
oh yeah, you guys should see this OBS scene. Oh,
yeah,
there's so much there.
There's so much scenes.
Oh, Mari with a really cool burn there. Hung the S because they saw that the J was coming next and could immediately burn it. Because there's not really anywhere comfortable to put that S. Pollo throwing that square to the left. Stacking up high, but taking that safe double. Has a little bit of a lead, but actually a little bit ahead in lines too.
Yeah. Both players here looking over at CT1.
They want to see what's happening in CT1, but they can't because there's a giant crowd behind them.
And also, yeah, there's a lot of screams. So yeah, you probably heard from that crowd reaction. Something huge happened at CT1. SV wins against Guafi.
Yeah, something huge that hopefully you guys can't completely understand, so people watching back the VODs and stuff don't get spoiled, but yeah, something insane happened.
Yeah.
Mari and Pollo still, the curiosity just scratching, and they're in their own competition match, but they're like, I want to know. I want to know what's happening. But everyone's in the way still, crowded behind them. But you know, funny, distracted by that, trying to figure out what's going on. Both of them still with very solid games, gonna look like mid to maybe high 500K transitions by both.
Yeah, the fact that they're both playing this good, and they were still trying to look back for quite a bit. You know, it shows that like these two players are also really good. They're about to get 500K transitions and definitely on pace to potentially max out.
Oh, but for Pollo, those squares were really uncomfy. Oh, could have done the adjustment. There was a back-to-back long bar and could have got the Tetris instead of two doubles. You know, it's really hard to see that when you're playing in the match, and like you're not thinking about that either. You're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm about to transition. The board is a little bit weird. I need to get this down.
Yeah. Right now, Mari 2 Tetrises ahead of Pollo, 562,000. Pollo at 507,000 here.
Pollo just kind of showing a masterclass of where to put these pieces in a safe location when you just get really uncomfy pieces for the current state of your stack.
Yeah, these pieces are just not really the best, but Pollo's making the best of what they're getting. Still trying to burn out of this. It has a few holes in the stack, but gonna try to get out of this here and start scoring some Tetrises.
Got some more S's, had to throw them to the right, so putting more weight on the hole below this hole. But now getting to this hole, I was gonna say only one more burn to get out, but look at that, more S's and Z's and nowhere to put them. Really nice roof burn with the T though.
Yeah, has to do a few more burns, but now Tetris ready, waiting for this bar.
And Mari has to close the well just as the long bar was coming. There was a drought there too. Now some uncomfy pieces, a little bit high. Looks to be okay with it though.
There we go, gets the bar.
Still has to clean up a little bit. Oh, and a little bit of a misdrop there with the J. Gonna leave some room for Pollo to catch back up a little bit.
Yeah, Pollo Tetris ready here, waiting for this bar. Oh, Pollo does not get that T left, but gets the bar. Should be okay. Just needs something else to go left. Hopefully a bar. Gets it left.
Has to clean this up now. This could clean well if the long bar comes soon, but they had to plug some weight on top of that hole again. And this is a chance for Mari to try to get ahead a little bit more, a little more comfortably. Only about a Tetris and a half ahead. And Pollo's still digging here. How would you look at that? S's and Z's when you can't handle them in the stack. It's just the story of this transition for almost for both players, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now Mari getting those squares at a really uncomfortable time. Had to kind of sell out the stack and just wait for the long bar. And now going to dig out of it.
But even so, Mari's still with the lead right now, 722,000 versus Pollo's 647,000. Pollo like almost getting 2/3 up the board, doesn't get the L. And doesn't get the bar left.
And that's going to be it.
Mari is good and
Mari
advances
moving on
to the top 8.
An uncomfortable win, but a win. The board in almost a constant state of disarray, but moving on and big hugs from both. And look at that, another upset there. That's 29th seed.
That is, yeah, 29th seed to 13th seed. You know, I was talking with Mari earlier, like last night, and he was worried that he wasn't going to make silver. He was worried he was going to get bronze again. He's been trying to make silver for the last few years, since the last time he made it was back in 2023, and he barely makes it in this year, and now he's on to the top 8.
And can we talk about the score too? Mari has a 29th seed. I can bring up the spreadsheet, but I don't need to bring it up. I remember that the cutoff 32nd seed was a low 800.
Yeah.
So what, Mari qualified with maybe a,
I think
a
an
low to
850.
mid? 850? Almost putting up the qual score in bracket match for game 2 to move on to the top 8. Huh?
Oh. It's supposed to be Philippines. There you go.
Blame Ninja. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, wait. I got to switch back to the...
Oh, the commentator scene.
Yeah, commentator scene. Where's my mouse? Oh.
This one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Then the switch scene, this one.
Yo.
There you go. Yeah. I remember it from last night. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, so this is like, that's to change that one up there to, I see.
Yeah.
I'm learning what a stream deck is.
Yes. I remember from last night, Ninja told me literally before we started quals, and I was like, okay. So I memorized it, and yeah, so now I know most of what those buttons do. So
Thank you.
Yeah,
I definitely needed that. So we're going to be getting our next players in here. What we have, let me bring up this bracket again. We have 3 more round 16 matches. So we have Doc Pie versus Mr. Burke Guy. Then we have Trashman versus Sam Z. I think that one will be played last, though. We should have Kira versus K. Lovelace?
Make it past this one.
Is that how you pronounce it?
K. Lovelace.
K. Lovelace.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I think Draco. You face Draco? I think I face Draco. No.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's me versus Mari. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God. Okay, so after these last top 16 matches, in the top 8, we're actually going to see Draco versus Mari. So that will be a match in a little bit. So that will be very fun to see.
Oh, yeah, wait, let me, now I can switch the players in the background while we're waiting. But all the players now sitting down, warming up. Probably going to give them, 2-3 minutes or so. So player 1. Oh yeah, how do we get the 4-player scene now? That one, thank you. So player 1. Not yet.
I just got it.
Yeah, and then we can do... Nope. Yep, just warming up. And then we've got... Oh, I don't actually know who is who. Kira's on the right, correct? Top right?
Yep.
Okay. So we've got...
Kira top right, K. Lovelace top left, Doc Pie bottom left.
So that should be this.
So this already happened.
And Kira. Oh, the names are right beside each other in the player list. As we're gonna have the 10th seed versus the 26th, and then we've got Doc Pie.
Oh, it's because this one went early. I forgot about that.
Yeah. We've got these two left, and then there's one more in top 16 because Zempro and I went early. And then I gotta get. Oh, you can just type in. Oh, that's cool. I'm learning more, guys. I'm learning more behind the scenes.
I forgot it.
Doc 5 versus Mr. Burke. Yeah, Mr. Burke. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to. The fella says hello. Everyone's got our plushies. Everyone's got their branded plushie.
Even Doc Pie has one. Doc Pie has one on the TV.
Doc Pie has the Minecraft fox with a sombrero, a knit sombrero hat.
Yes, it is.
It goes
great.
so hard.
It's so good.
CT3, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick drink here. You guys can't see it, but to the right here, we've got the UK flag proudly. Oh frick, dude, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm dumb. Wait, does that mean is Wiley still in? Oh my gosh, Wiley's still in. I know, I'm an idiot.
It's okay. It happens to the.
I just saw I saw the top right. And,
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's forgivable, actually. That's fine.
Okay.
That's forgivable. I forgive you.
Tyler forgives me, guys. That means that, like, I'm okay to still be here. Hi, Orlando. I just saw your message. And who is that? TiVo. TiVo it is. Cheering for the Mari win. I play Mari next. I'm scared. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous to still be in. Why am I still in? I don't know how I beat Sempro.
I mean, I think also Mari's probably nervous too. I don't think Mari was expecting to also make top 8.
Mari sounded nervous. You're right. Mari sounded nervous behind me.
Yeah. So I mean, it's really anyone's match. I think it's gonna be close.
Oh yeah, we're starting to get to some of the crazier matches here.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that Hannah versus Green Tea. Oh, that's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
I really wanted to play Tyler, but like the only way for me to play Tyler is to make it to finals.
Yeah. I was extremely close to getting down to silver because I underquad a lot, and if I did, I think there was gonna be so much people worried about me. Like,
oh yeah, I would have been
like,
worried about you.
I would have been like probably one of the top like 3 or 4 players to make like top 4 finals. Like that would have been a little funny, but no, I made gold. I played my match already, so I'm good for the rest of the day. So I'll be commentating for a while.
You know what's really funny? If my Toronto qual back in March was the first time I qualled with this format. Well, no, I think I did a Wars. I might have done a Wars qual with this format. Surely I have. But the Toronto qual was actually only 1 hour, and this qual was an hour and a half. If I got the qual that I got back in Toronto on this qual, I actually would have made gold bracket instead of silver bracket. But I'm much more glad to be in silver bracket. I'm not a gold bracket player. I would have just been tournament fodder for round 1, and now, you know, I get to play more matches. I get to have some fun. This is the caliber of players that that I'm in for sure. Well, actually, I don't know. A lot of these players are a lot better than me.
But yeah, we're going to transition over to our players because we're going to start soon.
Yeah, sure. 1, 2. How many slices? Yeah, I like the slices.
Transition to the player scene here because we have been rescued with some pizza. It's been a long day here, and we've got a huge team of staff that's supporting everyone here, and just delivering pizza to us all of a sudden. Didn't even know this was coming, so that's incredible. I had no idea. My stomach was just rumbling the last set, and I was thinking, when am I eating dinner? I'm still in the bracket. I'm commentating. It's just not going to happen. And suddenly, pizza has spawned in by our lovely staff. Oh, my goodness.
That is great. So thank you to all the staff here at CTWC, helping out just all over the convention area, this convention area. They are very helpful, and without them, we wouldn't be able to really have all of this. We wouldn't be able to have this entire tournament. We wouldn't be able to have silver and bronze and most of gold.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, the amount of stuff that's set up on Thursday. I came in to help set up some things, and I mean, gosh, I'm spending an hour or two just helping set up the front area, the merch table and the check-in table and everything. And that is just one tiny, minuscule, 2% of what is getting done here. And everyone else here just, lugging in 50 to 100 CRTs and stations and thousands of cords. And oh my gosh, it's a well-oiled machine.
All right, well, anyway, we are going to count it down. We are going to start these matches for silver, the last matches for top 16. So let's count it down, everyone, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Actually, I believe there is one more match after this for top 16.
All right, yes, there's one more top 16 match, but I'm pretty sure it's also going to get played while the top 8 match is happening. And
oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what we can? How do we? Thank you. Perfect. Here, I'll move that off. All right, getting underway here. Caleb with a bit of an uncomfy start there, spiring a little bit on the left, but going to dig out of this just fine. Slightly less efficiency than Kira, but not going to make too much of a difference here in the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Dock pie up a little bit high, but good burn, safe burns, going to be okay.
There we go. K-Lovelace gets the tuck in with that J and gets the bar for the Tetris. So K-Lovelace is doing all good. Another Tetris there. 76,000 for K-Lovelace and 73,000 for Kira.
Dock pie still a little bit uncomfy there, but that square is going to be perfect to clean that up. And, just as I'm noticing it uncomfy, suddenly comfy again. Going to be behind a little bit now, about 2 Tetrises. Yeah, I guess technically because pace difference, behind a few lines. Mr. Burke guy with a little bit of an uncomfy stack here. And oh, look at that. That was a really good solve.
Yeah, there you go. Tetris ready right now. Win for this bar. There you go. Gets the bar. Mr. Burke guy up 191,000 versus Dock Pie's 157,000.
I think Kira missing that long bar to the left there, but going to get another one pretty quickly, so not going to be a problem at all.
Go win for a T. Gets the T. There we go. Gets the bar. Simul Tetris
up top. I love that graphic.
Yeah, that graphic is great. I think they only introduced that within the last year.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't remember seeing it, I guess, in previous years. But, yeah, it's so good.
I know on, I think it's on the CTL channel, they actually have some graphics where every time the player gets any points, there's a little points graphic at, the top of the screen. Another Simul Tetris up top.
And it was really funny because I didn't realize that it showed that even for push down points. So I specifically made sure to push down even more than usual because it was just spamming like small numbers at the top of the screen for the viewers. I thought that was hilarious.
That is great. Yeah, I remember seeing that for like some of the super streams and like Div 1 matches. Yeah, it's so good.
But these games actually are both about neck and neck.
Yeah, K Lovelace kind of up high though right now, but
should be okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, very good.
As soon as you say
Delayed
that,
burns there.
Gets the burns and gets the Tetris.
Yeah, only separated by. I mean, it's not even really. It's a Tetris, but like, yeah, it's basically the same score.
Yeah, both on all 4 players, all of them are literally within like, 40,000, 50,000 points of each other. This is a very even match, just for even all 4 players combined.
Oh yeah, actually the pace is kind of similar on both top and bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, misshift by Kira.
Yeah.
Those J's are gonna be really nice, and that L to the left. Oh, and then the long bar. Look at that.
Bar, yeah.
Just what they would want there.
All right, looking for the square here to get a nice clean burn. Although the square's
something
not
down in
coming.
that hole, and of course has to put a Z or an S. Gosh.
Has to block it off now. Needs a bar though.
Really uncomfy squares. Looks like they're still going to be okay for now. It's another uncomfy square. Has to set up another long bar dependency.
Oh, gets that
just
T
gets that.
over. Needs a bar. Okay, gets the burn. Gets no.
Oh, just
misses the bar. Here it tops
like
out
that.
316,000. K Lovelace is good for game number 1. There we go, Doc Pie right now. All right, well, we'll count it down here for the top half. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. While that top half goes off, let's look at the bottom half here quickly.
About to get the transition here.
Yeah, about to get transition. 537,000 for Doc Pie. 518,000 for Mr. Brick Guy.
Doc Pie has a dirty Tetris here. With the perfect well transfer.
Yeah, perfect well transfer.
Love to see it. Oh, Mr. Burkeye kind of digging up a little bit high. This could resolve really well with a long bar.
There we go.
Just has to do a few more burns to get out of this.
Yep, get in the right pieces. There
Just
we go.
That is clean again.
Bar for the Tetris.
Ooh, Doc Pie has some scary parity, but look at those pieces. Just fine.
Yeah, just fine.
That would have been a worst case scenario for a square burst.
Mm-hmm.
Drought forming down there.
Yeah, a little bit of a drought forming here while waiting for this bar. So both these players got to burn quite a bit of lines. There we go. Doc Pie waiting for the bar now. Has to block. There we go.
Very, very clean burns into a Tetris. Gonna have a 2 Tetris lead, about 60,000 here. Yeah, a little bit of an uncomfy board. Gonna have to burn this out.
Yeah, but
Mr. Burkeye is clean though. Can take the opportunity here to catch up. Oh, very efficient burning by Doc Pie, and just like that is clean again. There hasn't really been a long bar that Mr. Burkeye could use until now.
So now, yeah, this match is very, very close. 1,000 points, less than 1,000 points apart for these two players. But Doc Pie here with the cleaner board, Tetris ready.
Has to deal with yet another drought.
Yeah, another drought on 19 is very scary. It finally gets the bar when the well is covered. It has to wait again.
And you know what? Even as a player, even when you know that your opponent is also getting this RNG, there's something in your head sometimes that says, "Oh, I'm not doing very well. I haven't been getting Tetrises," and it can get to you a little bit sometimes.
Yeah,
but 3 in a row right there.
Yeah, it could definitely mess with you. But it seems like these players are doing fine. Oh, Mr. Brickeye, a little bit of a misdrop here.
No, I made the judge.
Yeah,
two S's there that I missed exactly what happened, but I'm assuming trying to tuck them was the situation. And now the Swiss cheese, you know, getting it 25, level 26, right towards the end, kind of needs to be clean here. Dogpie one off the bottom to keep the aggression up a little bit, gets another Tetris, and now ahead by almost 3 Tetrises. Mr. Burkeye is going to get out of this very soon, going to start to run out of runway.
Oh wait, K Lovelace actually early topped while the match on the bottom is happening. Kiradev is in a little bit of a chase down. 162,000 is what Kiradev needs.
Meanwhile, on the bottom now, a 121,000 point lead. I think maybe a Tetris, yeah, that Tetris right there, almost, or those 2 Tetrises, that's going to seal it. That Mr. Burkeye now needs kill screen play to catch up.
And Kira one single away. There we go, gets the single. Kira chases down K Lovelace to make this a decider.
Dogpie setting up for one more Tetris, gets
it!
Oh,
Dogpie gets the Tetris!
Gonna have to do some burns here. Might be able to get out of this. It'd be crazy though.
Dogpie tops out 975. Mr. Burkeye's gonna have to have the craziest 29 play here to chase this down.
200K chase down.
Yeah, 200,000 chase down is very, very huge.
Fully burning to 39. I think technically just gets it. He already needs something to the left. Gets that long bar left. Really uncomfortable board. Still getting pieces left. Misses a T-spin. Still alive. Oh, just misses that long bar. I don't think you're going to be able to get out of this.
No, I think that's going to be it. Mr. Burkeye tops out. So Dogpie takes
and
game number 1.
Leading the chase down up top. So might have a simul start here.
Yeah, we'll probably have a simul start in a minute here. Good. All right. Both players are now ready. So we're gonna simul count this down right here for both players. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yep. Oh. We count them. Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah. We'll recount. Go ahead. You two ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, our bad. We didn't notice. It's a little bit loud in here, so players on the bottom didn't hear the countdown. But yeah. I'm glad that like one didn't hear it and the other did, and then started and we would have to redo and shenanigans. So
yeah.
Oh well, not a big deal.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Both players are still, or all 4 players are still playing. So.
And they're looking at us like, yeah, we're ready. You guys actually ready? I'm like, oh yeah, whoops.
Yeah. Little mistakes like that happen, but it's all good.
Now K Lovelace has a hole down there in the bottom, so only going to take a triple there. He gets the Tetris and just a little bit to clean up. Probably nothing too major. Yeah, just a few more burns here. Oh, Dogpie kind of up high with a weird stack. Gets the long bar. That's not going to burn anything. And just like that, a top out.
Yeah, a very early top out from Dogpie.
And that's going to tie up the set, just like that.
Yeah, Mr. Burkeye takes game number 2. So at the bottom, we'll go to a decider as well. There has actually been a lot of deciders today.
There have been.
Yeah.
Which, schedule-wise, rip, but entertainment-wise, that's what we like to see.
Yeah.
And honestly, even the players, well, I mean, if you're ahead and then get into a decider, you probably don't want that. But in retrospect, I think the players like the closer matches anyways. You know, the sense of accomplishment when you win is a little bit higher, and the sense of I gave it my best when you lose is a bit higher as well.
Yep. All right, both players at the bottom are ready, so we'll kind of down for this last decider here. So let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And up top, we have a very neck and neck game.
Yeah,
only really separated by whenever they're getting the Tetrises. Oh, a little bit of a overshift there by Kira. This actually could get pretty awkward because that's not going to burn anything. That's pretty high.
Yeah, needs a bar right now.
K Lovelace just topped out. And,
but Kira also tops out.
Oh my gosh.
So K Lovelace takes it for the decider. Both players top out at the exact same time.
Just instant death. I mean, Kira's was like a weird misshift with a long bar, but I wonder if it was like a weird sequence after that, because just like that, I didn't even notice that K Lovelace was having a problem.
Yeah. So K Lovelace will advance to the top 8.
Now on the bottom, we're still in early days, and again, about neck and neck here. No dramatic lead, no drama of the board or anything yet.
Yeah, both players' boards still looking pretty good. There we go. Yeah, both players are within just one Tetris of each other. 140,000 for DocPie, 121,000 for Mr. Burke Guy.
A delayed burn with a long bar dependency there for Mr. Burke Guy. Really hoping for the long bar in time. Doesn't get there, has to put some weight over to the right. And then, of course, gets a square, because the game knows when you don't want a square, and it gives you a square. Kind of forced to set up another long bar dependency there with, yet another square when you don't want a square. And suddenly this is going to open a little bit of a window here for DocPie to put up a lead. Yeah, already up to 3.5 Tetrises.
Yeah, Mr. Burke Guy had to burn quite a bit there. Now has a clean board. Probably going to wait for a skim here, just with any piece that can. And there we go. Skims with the L piece.
And now a drought forming.
There you go. Gets the bar.
Both players kind of having to compromise because of the pieces before the drought.
Yeah, DocPie up kind of high here, but look at that. Getting the right pieces here. There we go. Gets the exact right pieces necessary to get the board open. Has to close it up a little bit again, though.
Nice triple there on the left to relieve that long bar dependency. Long bar coming right after.
There you go. DocPie gets 267,000. Mr. Burke Guy has 194,000. Both around halfway through 18.
Another drought forming, allowing Mr. Burke Guy to burn here without the consequence of DocPie taking a Tetris that he cannot.
Yeah, Mr. Burke Guy unfortunately just can't take the Tetris. Has to go for the triple because of the hole at the bottom.
But is now clean and ready to go again. The lead has almost opened up to 100,000 points now.
Yeah, this is very close to 100,000 points. Basically 4 Tetrises. And now, yeah, up to 5 Tetrises here of a lead for DocPie. But both players are clean. DocPie gets the bar for the Tetris, but also Mr. Burke Guy does get the bar too and gets another. So we're going to try to take this back while still on the 18 speeds here.
Trading Tetrises back and forth here, but that's still going to be a 5 Tetris deficit for Mr. Burke Guy. As DocPie has been playing fairly clean Tetris for, the last 30, 40 lines maybe.
Yeah, a little bit of
an L misdrop. Yeah,
L misdrop. Oh, and a bar misdrop there too. So gonna have to do a rooftop burn there. Does a double tug.
That's frame perfect, I think.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's actually frame perfect.
Because you have to get, there's only 3 frames for a tux on 18. You have to get the first and the third one because you can't do back-to-back inputs.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's so cool. I've hardly ever seen those done before.
Yeah, I feel like that might have been like, unironically, like maybe the second or third ever time I've ever seen it.
I think same for me. Yeah, it's not very common.
Yeah, not common at all. That is insane.
And that's like, you know, the cleanup like that, that's the efficiency that he needs right now. Like that saves multiple lines of burning to do something like that.
Yeah.
He needs every line he can get right now as he's down by 8 Tetrises.
Yeah, 8 Tetrises here. Gonna bring it down to 7 though with that Tetris. Both players within 10 lines of the 19 speed, so Mr. Burkey's gonna have to stay alive here on 19, get a few Tetrises, and try to chase down the lead that DocPie has.
Yeah, DocPie gonna transition here with like a mid to almost high 500K. If this last Tetris comes.
Waiting for the bar here, but seems like a little bit of a drought.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this burn up a little bit high, but it's a really, really comfy board. It's a little less comfy now.
Yeah, okay, needs another bar. He's able to get pieces left and right here with the rolling.
Mr. Burkeye really, really high. Oh, just misses that T flat. Oh, can get out of this. Come on, let's see this.
Oh, with the tux.
The Z is wild.
Oh, nice L piece there. Gets the bar, okay. Needs a J piece there, uses the bar.
Oh my gosh, and then just needs something to get down. But it can start to take burns, yeah.
There we go, can finally start to take burns here.
Still up really, really high, gets the long bar. He is alive.
Mr. Burkeye is staying alive in this, trying to make the most out of this decider here.
Just clawing away, like cannot be put down just yet.
Yeah, even though DocPie is playing clean, you know, Mr. Burkeye is trying to stay alive all the way till 29 here. But even so, DocPie has an 8 Tetris lead and grows it even more to a 9 Tetris lead. Oh, Mr. Burkeye misses the bar, but gets another bar.
Oh, and basically the perfect wall transfer there. And look, a square when you can't use a square.
Yeah, there's now a hole, but is able to.
There, yeah. Gonna tuck that L.
Another
Gets
Tetris.
another Tetris to try to mitigate this the pain that DocPie is putting on right now.
Yeah, DocPie has 766,000. Mr. Burkeye has 497,000. Tetris ready, gets the Tetris, 527,000. So this is a 266,000 point difference here.
And you know, an 800K on what, level 24, just you know, average pace for a silver player. You put this game up on gold and be like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
DocPie absolutely locked in, showing why they are number 3 seed in this bracket right now.
Yeah, exactly. DocPie is staying focused and locked in here.
But Mr. Burkeye just not giving up. Some of the most incredible digs I think I've seen at this caliber of play.
Yeah.
Set up again, DocPie with a dirty center wall. Oh wait, that's not a dirty center wall, but close. Gets the triple. Now set up for a Tetris again. About to reach the max out. Gonna have to prepare the bell. And now almost a 300,000 point lead. Just what can you do? Gonna have to survive so long into 29.
Mr. Burkeye tried to get that left, doesn't, but gets the T-spin and is just trying to survive a little longer. Okay, both players now 27 and 28. DocPie only has 5 lines to burn. Takes the Tetris.
And the
Tetris ready. There we go.
Max out.
Max out for DocPie.
The board immediately breaking down here. Oh, misses that Z to the left.
Yeah, Mr. Burkeye also transitions into 29, but that's going to be it.
And DocPie takes it. A valiant effort by Mr. Burkeye to try to keep that game within range, just to try to survive, to do something, put up some sort of points, hope that DocPie makes a mistake or something, but that's it.
Yeah, that will be it. DocPie moves on to the round of, round 3 in the top 8.
We transitioned. I was mid-bite. Might be.
All right. Now that these most of the top 16 matches have happened, there's only one top 16 match left before we fully get into the top 8. A top 8 match I'm pretty sure will be played at the same time as this one top 16 match. So the top 16 match is going to be Trashman versus Sam Z. Then it seems like I think the top 8 match is going to be Hana and Green Tea.
Oh, it's the heavy hitter match. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And now I'm not as familiar, and this is on me. I'm not as familiar with Trashman or Sam Z because I'm a little bit out of it in the scene. So very interested to see these two players.
Yeah. Well, basically,
I recognize them though. I recognize their faces. I don't know much about them.
Yeah. Both these players are like pretty new. Sam Z actually was a player way back in 2021. I think was in like either bronze or silver, but made their first debut in like a competition, like a live competition at Genesis. Got one match against Dangler, and
oh wow,
yeah. So Sam Z still like lost the match, but it showed that Sam Z was a really good player.
Yeah, I mean, check this out. A high 1.2 rollers. So, oh yeah, it looks very, very similar for PBs.
Yeah, both players here, high 1.2 players. 1.294 for Trashman and 1.26 for Sam Z.
Is this still round 2?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the last top 16 match.
Started.
But I reacted before I turned the whole way, so you only half got me. You only half got me. We got Tyler Tetris behind us again.
Yep.
Scoping out the
Yeah, Mr. CT3
I said
basically.
he's scoping out the competition.
Making the finals every single year since 2024.
So just confirming, still best of 3, correct? This is top 8. Or no, wait, this is the top 16. So top 8 is best of 5? Just best of 3, just semis. Okay. I knew that. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to hear someone else say it. Just in case. We might only be playing this top 16 right now because I heard some word. It sounds like we'll have enough time to get all of them done.
Yeah.
I don't know what time we have until today, but like it's 7 p.m. So if we have till 10, then yeah, I could see us having enough time.
Yeah. So yeah, 3 hours. I'm pretty sure that would be enough time.
I don't know how long we have until, so.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see later on.
I guess we're about to see. I mean, if they say we have enough time, then we must have till 10 because otherwise
Yeah, if it's like 9, then I don't know.
I don't know about that. Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, the final could be an hour.
Yeah.
The semis could be an hour.
Yeah. And we're only about like going to start top 8 after.
And we didn't even start top 8.
So, yeah, I feel like it has to be till 10. But yeah.
All right.
So both players seem to be ready here. Yeah. All right. We'll count it down here for the last top 16 match in silver in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Well, immediately we have a misdrop there from Sam Z.
Green tea, and then we can get green tea and Hana started.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, I think we are going to try to start that second match there.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Especially with how close these matches have been. A lot of them are really starting to get deeper. I think we need to I think we need to get going. Although I am of the mind, and I know we probably can't do this with schedule, I really think that the finals for silver and bronze should be played on day 2. I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah,
if they put them both up on the main stage, like
that
first
would
one
be-
day 2.
That would be
hype.
awesome. I would love to see that, but yeah, I have no idea if really they would want that. I guess.
I can imagine that would be logistically impossible.
Yeah, which is
gold.
unfortunate. You know, like.
But I will always be a proponent of that. I will keep suggesting.
Yeah, because it highlights some of the players that aren't even like exactly gold caliber players, but still make it far into like both of either the bronze or the silver, and it shows them to basically everyone that these players are still really good. Like all of these players in bronze, silver, and gold are really good players in classic Tetris.
I mean,
it's so
you
awesome.
give the average person a Tetris cartridge and say, hey, play this game. You're not going to get 10K out of them, most likely.
Yeah.
I mean, you might look at some of these games and be like, oh, what, like a 400, 500. I mean, we're so spoiled when we see stuff up in gold and these inhuman like machines just breaking the game, like just absolutely. It's ridiculous.
It is. Like, I feel like that I'm getting somewhat close to being a decently top player, but then I see some of the players playing in gold, and it's like I'm just like am so far away.
Why am I playing this game?
Yeah.
But then I remember it's a fun game.
Yeah,
and
it's
you know
a
what?
fun game. Yeah.
And you know what? The other thing about it is too. What people are looking at for this game as well is just, the competitive nature. You put a gold final, a silver final, or a bronze final on the main screen, all of them are going to be equally competitive because the players are close to the same skill caliber. So it's going to be equally entertaining, just for different ways. But getting back into this match now, got a little bit of a lead here from Trashman, but yeah, lines are about the same. Both on pretty decent pace. And nothing too crazy for the early part of this game. 2 Tetris lead though at this point is a little bit of an advantage. We'll see if that continues or changes at all.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really interested about this match because I know these 2 players are mostly just unknown type of players here. They are like secretly really good, but they're mostly unknown from most of the community since they really only made their IRL debut like recently. And so seeing these 2 players having to face off in this match is honestly really fun. It's really cool to see.
And it's the fun thing about the in-person tournaments is sometimes you get players that come out that don't really do as much of the online stuff and you don't know much about them, and it's just cool to see more Tetris players.
Yeah, it's so awesome. It's so awesome to see all these players coming out because it is like pretty far to get here. People are traveling all around the world from Europe, from like Asia, from Australia. There's players in the bronze division that were all from Australia: Stolen, Wiley, Phoenix, and a little bit of spoilers, but like Wiley made it like pretty far. I think Wiley. I'm not sure if Wiley's still in, but
I'm not
Wiley,
sure either what's going on over there. Yeah.
Yeah, Wiley.
I saw the
did make
flag
it pretty
still being
far.
held up. So
Yeah. Earlier we saw the flag still being held up, so
the flag that I called the UK flag, like an idiot. Silly me. Ooh, uncomfy stack for Trashman, but with a few nice pieces. It's gonna commit to stacking those Z's.
Yeah, needs a
Funnily
square.
enough, I feel like I would have done the same thing too, but it's just, and then this can happen if you don't get the pieces with it. It's like, then you're thinking, why did I do that? Why did I? You can see kind of the look on his face a little bit of just like that, yeah. But going to be able to get out of this, but the problem is probably going to lose that lead as Sam Z is fairly clean here and takes the lead with that Tetris.
The early lead that Trashman had now is actually gone into a little bit of a deficit here. And, Dirty Tetris
Dirty
column 9.
center well, gross.
Yeah.
Square burst. Oh, gets that last square over. That was very important.
Both players within 15 lines of the 19 transition here. So Sam Z at 505,000 and Trashman at 473,000.
We're looking for this perfect well transfer here. Where's the long bar? No long bar.
No bar. There we go. Gets
but
the bar.
Still gets it there. Yeah, needs another long bar.
Gonna have to, plug up the
just
hole
gonna set
with
up again.
the C.
On what, row 5?
Yeah, actually gonna set
my
this
goodness. At 126 lines as well. This is pretty aggressive.
This is aggressive and it kind of scary.
Gets that S over. Are you joking me?
Gets the S over and the Tetris and the triple there.
That S was fairly precise. I don't know what the minimum was on that, but that was a fairly precise
above like 24 hertz, I think.
I was gonna guess like that was probably like a 25 or something. Barely any room for error there. The confidence to be able to set that up. Getting into a little bit of a dig here, but I mean, if the rolling continues like it was in that previous one, maybe this is trivial. Who am I to say now?
Yeah. Samzy, though, with the lead here, 608,000. There we go, gets the bar, going up to 636,000. Trashman cleaning this up. Needs a bar for the center.
Bar would make this really clean.
Gonna take a little bit of burn.
There it is.
There we go. There we go. Tetris ready. It's not exactly getting the right pieces here. Trashman's still gonna have to take a few more burns.
It's not able to. Misses the long bar. And can't get it over. I don't know if that was even possible. That was crazy, the S on the right there, but just like that, it's over.
Samzy takes game number 1 here.
Oh, did it not, if I click transition, it'll go to that one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Okay, awesome, perfect. Sweet, there we go.
There we go. All right, now we're on the 4-player scene. We will be starting the beginning of top 8 in just a minute here.
Yeah, we're gonna have the green tea versus Hannah. That is going to be quite the match, I imagine.
Everyone's ready? Okay. Yeah, we can transition over to the 4-player scene. All right. So now we got 4 players ready here. We are also going to be starting the very beginning of a top 8 matchup here in silver. So let's get it counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! There we go. We are starting off the very first match of the top 8 while also finishing the last match of the top 16 here. So at the bottom we have Green Tea, obviously a legendary player from 2018, 2019. You know them very, very well. And we also have Hana here, has been a veteran of also a veteran of CTWC. You know, been here many years, been at Jonas Cup, and owner of the DAS League. So these are 2 very good players, both playing DAS here. So this is going to be awesome to see a DAS battle here in the silver of top 8.
I don't know if both of these players travel out for Jonas Cup, but if you want to see any sneak peek of Jonas Cup, I imagine that these 2 players would go pretty far in that.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they would too. They're definitely both like legendary, good DAS players. They are top DAS players. They can definitely make it, a pretty good run in the tournament.
If you want to see a rare double DAS max out. We could see it here.
Yeah, it is very possible. Both these players capable of maxing out here. So we will see what happens while the match goes on.
In the early goings, Hannah with almost a Tetris lead here. Just switching back and forth Tetrises.
And at the top here, a very close match against Samzy and Trashman. There you go, Tetris for Samzy and a Tetris for Trashman. Only, 760 points apart here. Seems like, though, that Trashman's going to have to do a few bit of burns. Maybe can try to set up a Tetris here, but misdrops that Z a little bit. So going to have to take a few burns for a while.
Had really weird. There's like pieces that you want to put in multiple places. You don't know which one to put it in, and you got to put it in one of them, and then.
Yeah.
Another long bar dependency, but the long bar comes quickly. Dang, QT spell.
All right, a few bit of burns for Green Tea. There you go, gets the burn, gets the Tetris. Green Tea at 263,000. Hana gets the Tetris to go up to 303,000. So a little bit less than 2 Tetrises apart here for both Green Tea and Hana. So definitely a close start here. No, not too many burns here. Playing some good, clean Tetris.
Don't mind me just spilling water everywhere.
Trashman having to do a bit of burns. Might set up this center wall here potentially. And yeah, Trashman is going to go for the center wall here. Yeah,
really high up. Probably
up.
Doesn't take that triple. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Gets the Tetris. Tetris ready again. Going to wait for the bar here, it seems. Yeah, T for the burn. And there you go. Going to have to burn a little bit.
Yes, but immediately able to reopen the well. But we are in a drought.
But there you go. Gets the bar for the Tetris.
Probably feeling a little bit of pressure to play a little more aggressively here, being behind by 70,000.
Yeah, he's not able to get that bar all the way left. Saw it in his face. He was a little bit like, just barely missed that left. There you go. Gets that bar left though. Gets that nice burn with that T and Tetris.
Flat. Love to see it. And meanwhile, on the bottom, still about neck to neck. Yeah, just trading Tetrises. Green Tea, one Tetris ahead in line, so technically pace lead would be with Hana, but, doesn't matter too much here. They're both 77, 78% efficiency. It just average.
They're both very, very close. Very close, in score. This is very
really good scores. Both threatening 600K transitions here.
Yeah, they're both only 103 and 107 lines in. So, yeah, these are very, very good scores. Very good paces here for both Green Tea and Hana. Trashman cleaning up a little bit. Needs a L piece. Uses a S piece. There we go. Gets the right pieces. Tetris ready. Waiting for this Tetris. Still waiting here. A bit of a drought starting to form. Has to burn. There we go. Gets the bar. Trashman at 377,000. Samzy at 511,000. And Trashman transitions into 19.
Oh, immediately some misdrops though. Oh, another one. Oh, is this survivable?
A few more misdrops. Gets the bar left, but nothing else.
Doesn't matter.
Trashman tops out 402,000. Samzy is good at 540,000.
We have our final top 8 player decided. Meanwhile, on the bottom, Green Tea going for a left well. Scary.
Left well with Daz on 19 is definitely, it shows that you have confidence.
Oh, Hana up really, really high. Needs good P. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Needs something
need a
left.
Quick tap for that.
Gets the quick tap. Gonna need something else to the right here.
You know what? I don't know why another quick tap. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's Hana. I think Hana will hit it every time, just like Green Tea probably will hit it every time.
Yeah, both these players, both definitely very, very good with dash, so they know how to do quick taps really well. But it's also always still scary to see but even
Just
though
like that. Surviving a dig above the next box on 19 as a DAS player, coming back and then just Tetris to tie it up. It's neck and neck.
yeah. So 652,000 for Green Tea, 650,000 for Hana here.
Green Tea with a little bit of a spire there, but gonna solve that very, very nicely. Oh, puts the piece there. It's a better placement than what I would have done.
Yeah, Green Tea, Tetris ready. Takes a bit of a burn, waiting for this bar. Hana also waiting for this bar.
Have to deal with this drought, but just
30 piece and counting. There we go.
Execution.
Green Tea gets the Tetris. Now it's Hana's turn to wait a little bit. There's the bar.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. And look at these scores. 694,000.
Sets up the quick tap. The Aki bar for Hana as well. And just the adjustment for the L. It's just the level of play here. It deserves to be on gold. It's just so good. Look at this. Mid 700Ks here on level 24 with DAS.
Yeah, these are very, very, very good players. Look at that. Another Tetris for Green Tea. 815,000 versus Hana's 757,000.
Another quick tap to get that square over for Hana. Just not scared of it. The quick tap isn't a utility to save her. It is a utility to just get a higher score, just stack higher, as if DAS is not the limitation anymore.
Yeah. And, you know, both these players threatening to max out here. 880,000 for Green Tea, 851,000 for Hana. But even so, Hana is a few lines, just only a few lines behind. So this is actually very, very, very close.
The pace is almost identical.
Yeah. All right, Green Tea, a Tetris and change would get the max out. Hana, 2 Tetrises would also max out. Actually, a Tetris
basically
change.
tied with Hana has 2 lines in hand.
There we go.
992.
992 for Green Tea. Few more burns would do it. Gonna try to get it with the Tetris.
Hana. Green Tea's board deteriorating. Hana with the misdrop. Oh my gosh, they're separated by 1,000 points. The next.
Oh!
But Green Tea with the quick tap to get the Tetris. Hana with it too. Ahead by 1,000. Who can get more burns? Hana set up a Tetris here.
Oh my god. Hana needs a few more burns, but no!
By 4,000! Are you kidding? The double max out.
Double max out with DAS.
Oh my goodness, folks. This is just... As I said, I thought this would probably be the heaviest hitting match of the day, and not even close. Game 1, the whole way to kill screen, battling it out on the last level. Just thousands of points separated.
That was
heck. All right, well, that's it for me. I have to play a match. Oh. Now we're going to double max out. All right, folks. I'm going to be on the bottom screen now, no, actually the top screen. Heck.
Yeah. So we will transition over to the 4-player scene in just a second. For now, I'll be solo commentating for just a little bit while waiting for my secondary commentator, which will be T-Storm. So we just gotta wait just a tad bit for that. But as for now, I'll be solo commentating while we see these next 4 players. So who we're gonna get next is we're gonna be getting Mari versus Draco for this top 8 match. So Draco was just commentating, but now has to play their match. So has to quickly, you know, get their table, get ready for the match here.
Hey folks, Kurt here, hopping off prod for a sec to substitute for Draco as he sits down to play his match. Up at the top of your screen, we have Mari versus Draco.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to start the bottom half.
Yeah, we're going to start the bottom half. So we'll count it down for Hana and Green Tea in 3, 2, 1,
Tetris!
So yeah, that first match there from Green Tea and Hana, the very first game, a double max out with Das, that was amazing to see. It really shows that these two players are, you know, just really, like really good Das players here. They're showing, you know, the best of the best with that Das has to offer. And it's just amazing to see all of this, all of it happening here in Silver. And we had a huge crowd watching. You probably can't, you guys cannot see it, but we had a huge crowd watching, and they were very, very interested in seeing that double max out with Das. It was amazing.
Yeah, a lot of enthusiasm coming out from the crowd. Something, something, CT3. CT3! 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 Love to see the double max out. I believe one of only two of four max outs we've had for this entire silver bracket.
Yeah.
Thus far, and man, what a match to have them in.
Yeah, both with Das is honestly like crazy. You know, you usually see, obviously you usually see max outs with like rolling and tapping, but getting there with Das is deceptively hard. It is actually a lot more difficult than it like really seems, and the fact that it happened, just game number one was amazing. So right now, Green Tea and Hana, 127,000 for Green Tea, 123,000 for Hana.
Yeah,
just the
neck
start,
and neck here.
Yeah, just the start of this match. After Green Tea barely took it by 4,000 points in game number one.
Yeah, honestly, that was a really close game one. Can't be too mad about it. But if you're Hana, really want to clutch out this win here. You were so close.
Yeah,
probably
wants to get it to a decider for sure.
Hana currently down just one Tetris. Honestly, probably a double, especially with that. Seems like a misdrop there from Green Tea. Gonna have to spend some time burning some lives. Could give Hana the opportunity to bring it back, except Hana now encountering that same drought, going for burns of their own.
But there you go, gets the Tetris, 200,000. But Green Tea answers back, 207,000 for Green Tea and 223,000 for Hana, getting another Tetris.
Blow for blow here, almost a simul Tetris. Hana just barely in the lead, but Green Tea has just two more lines to work with. We'll have to see how these players will adjust to future droughts, and perhaps that will be the distance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds like we are going to start the top match soon.
Hana, a few misdrops here. Misdrops of the T.
Oh my goodness.
But it has a bit of a spire. Gonna see if gonna be able to get out of this.
Yeah, gonna find himself in a bit of a pickle here, both of these players. I mean, Green Tea trying really hard to keep his options open, but so many pieces and so little space to work with. We're gonna have to see if he'll be able to adjust the pieces there. Gets an O piece, not what you want to see here. Gets an I piece, but it might be too little, too late. Has to spend the O piece on the left just to get the Tetris. Hana, in the meantime, finally has a clear board.
The Green Tea here still have to do quite a bit of digging, all the way up here, but seems to be getting the right pieces. And might try to get... Okay, no, does not try to go left well. Going to take the triple and burn down here.
Yeah, Hana with the fake Tetris here. And Green Tea about to set up a dirty... Never mind, just goes to the right for the triple. Honestly, respect it.
Yeah. There we go. Green Tea, Tetris ready, waiting for the bar. Takes the burn, still Tetris ready. There's the bar. 369,000 for Green Tea. Hana at 382,000, so still very close. Only half a Tetris apart. 100 lines in, so both these players less than 30 lines away from the 19 transition.
Yes, that's right. Both players, again, use the Das play style, so every single line, every single burn is pretty impactful. Can't just roll your way out of out of shape there.
Yeah.
As both players encountering the same drought have to see who can get the Tetris first. Looks like that's going to be Hana, but Green Tea takes the lead right back. Both players still neck and neck as we approach the 400K mark. Or excuse me, get past the 400K mark.
So both these players now one Tetris away from 19. Green Tea, Tetris is in. Hana Tetris is in. Green Tea at 470,000. Hana at 466,000 into 19.
Yeah. Green Tea starting to really run away at this game. Played a lot more conservatively with his options. Had 2 more opportunities to score Tetrises compared to Hana. But speaking of Tetris, we're about to start our top match, Mari versus Draco. All right, folks, say it with me. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! In the meantime, Hana slowly but surely, nice, simul Tetris, closing the gap. But Hana still behind by a little more than 1 Tetris. Tetris for Green Tea, followed by Tetris for Hana. The gap is slowly but surely closing in as we reach the middle of the 600K mark. Up on the top of the screen, though, Mari slightly in the lead here compared to Draco.
Yeah, 69,000 for Mari. Draco at 49,000 here. Early days, though. There you go, Draco with the Tetris.
Yeah, nice Tetris from Hana.
Green Tea has to do a few bit of burns, but there we go. Tetris ready, waiting for this bar. Gonna have to take the double.
Yeah, not what you want to see for either player, but you got to play with the pieces you have, not the pieces you want.
Yeah.
Hana just barely has a lead, 0.03 of a Tetris.
Was able to barely get that bar left.
Both players deciding to take a couple burns. Don't want to catch yourself in the middle of a drought in a bad position here. Green Tea stealing back the lead, but not before Hana gets a Tetris of their own.
Yeah, this is very, very close right now. Green Tea, Tetris, 763,000. Hana at 741,000, so only 25,000 points apart on level 26.
Yeah, Green Tea currently in the lead by 1 Tetris. A little bit of a misfortunate positioning with the O-piece there, but Hana nonetheless sneaks into Tetris.
Yeah, this is still very, very close on level 27. Green Tea gonna have to take that, take those few burns here. Trying to get Tetris ready.
Both these players building up their stack. Hana in a little bit of awkward position. Paying the piper for that O-piece.
There we go.
Earlier in the match. Green Tea now back in the lead.
Yeah, Green Tea
gets the T-spin. Nicely done.
Oh, but
unfortunate.
A few misdrops. Loses dash. Hana tops out. 818,000. Green Tea is good.
Unfortunate timing with the J piece, but honestly, really well done by both Hana and Green Tea. That was pretty much neck and neck the entirety of that match, and especially the entirety of that last match too.
Like, it really shows that these top DAS players are getting, like, you know, really, really good scores. These are amazing scores for DAS.
Yeah, like, silver bracket, top 16, by the way.
yeah. Silver bracket. Wait. No, top 8. Top 8.
Oh, this is top 8?
Yes, this is top 8.
Not to diminish from the accomplishment of these players.
Yeah, not to diminish. But yeah, like, these players are really, really good. So Green Tea will be advancing to the top 4. Now that match concludes, we go to Mari versus Draco here. Draco, a bit of a misdrop, has to take a few burns here. There you go, gets the bar. And not exactly a well-timed Z piece here. So gonna have to do a few burns here for a while. Mari at 386,000. Draco at 366,000.
Yeah, it seems Mari took a few burns earlier in the match, but put them in a better position to now score some Tetrises here, while Draco is still just trying to clear his board, just trying to down stack as much as possible, get himself out of the danger zone. But in the meantime, Mari's scoring Tetrises, putting them in the lead.
Mari's going to take a safety triple there instead of trying to set up for a Tetris. Yeah, both these players 30 lines away from the 19 transition, so Draco here is going to try to burn this down before 19. Around halfway up the board for Draco, is able to get the T piece, is able to get more pieces, needs a J piece, uses a Z, but still is able to bring this down here.
Yeah, Draco's so close yet so far from being able to access the right side of his board, and with it a Tetris. Finally gets the line piece. Boom, Tetris for Draco, but might be too little too late. Mari already up by 2 whole Tetrises.
Yeah, Mari here, 437,000. Waiting for this bar on the left. There we go, gets the bar. And few burns necessary, and there we go. Another Tetris for Mari. Mari's at 462,000. Draco at 456,000 into 19.
Both players just one Tetris away from securing or taking back the lead here. Despite the divergence in down stacking and burns earlier in the match, this is back to being neck and neck here. Unfortunate placement of the J piece from Mari, but seems to have the pieces to deal with it as we transition into level 19.
Just needs the bar here for the right side. Gonna take the triple or the double. Gonna stay safe here just to make sure they're alive. Is not able to get that Z left though.
Thankfully, he still has plenty of room for error to recover from that. But if Mari makes a mistake like that later on, oh my goodness.
Draco, a few mistakes. Draco tops out 494,000, so Mari is in a chase down.
Just needs one long piece.
Mari needs 495,000.
Could burn quite a few lines or go for a Tetris. See what Mari goes for. Nails the T-spin. Nicely done. Just 5 more lines.
J left.
Or excuse me, not 5 more lines.
Few more burns left. I think 3 more burns would do it. There's 1, there's 2.
Just 1 more.
And there we go.
There it is.
Draco. I mean, yeah, Mari takes game number 1.
Nicely done from both of these players, but especially from Mari, you know. Realize, you know what, this isn't quals, this is a match, I'm in the lead, I can just take it slow, no need to go risky for a Tetris halfway up the board. Just take the burns here and there, and victory's mine.
Yeah. Mari definitely seemed a little bit nervous, especially at, level 21, level 20, but, stayed calm, stayed collected, was able to get the burns necessary, and was able to chase down Draco's score. So now we wait a little bit, and then we'll move on to game number 2.
All right, folks, we won't show them on screen just yet, but we are setting up the second match here. That will be Doc Pie versus Sam Z, who was featured on stream during the last match. Or I guess really 2 matches ago, but... All right, looks like we are going to start the match of Mari versus Draco, game 2. CT3, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Off to a bit of a interesting start here. Players diverging pretty much immediately. Draco did push down, had a lead of 8 points, I believe.
Yep. Draco making sure that with the push down, if a tie somehow does happen, then Draco would be on top and would be able to win.
Nice tech by Mari, making that mistake. Looked like it was planned all along. Draco here, slightly more in the lead, but nothing a Tetris from Mari can't fix.
Few burns needed for Draco to open up the well. There we go. Draco gets the Tetris. Draco up 92,000. Mari, a few misdrops. Needs a few pieces for the left side to be able to burn this down, but this is very uncomfortable for Mari.
Oh my goodness, the Circulating task turning Sisyphean and
it's not going to be able to burn it down. Mari tops out 54,000. Draco is good for
those
game
8
number 2.
points did not matter, but Draco with the win nonetheless. Look on the bright side, though, that means we will be able to start both of these matches at the same time.
Yeah. So we'll just wait like a few minutes, and then we'll be able to start both these matches here.
Yeah. Doc and Sam only very recently started the warm-up, so we'll give them a little bit more time to wrap that up before we head into the match. Are we also starting that match or that? Are they ready? Or
no, not yet. So
okay,
we're gonna
just
wait
start.
for like the last match to do the same. Same countdown.
All right, we have been informed that we're actually not going to stream Dogpie and Sam's match just yet. So we are going to focus on just Mari and Draco. All right. Are they ready? All right, let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, this match, game 3, starting out strong on the side of the Draco. Mari had a little bit of an interesting start, we'll call it, but still has plenty of time to work it out. Neither player able to score a Tetris just yet. There it is, Tetris for Draco here. Mari not too far behind, finally has access to the bottom of the board, but Draco already in position for another Tetris. Putting himself further in the lead. Mari just not getting the pieces that they want. Will have to take 2 burns here. Maybe a third if these pieces aren't kind to him. Finally gets a Tetris. But Draco already 3.5 Tetrises ahead.
Yeah, it seems like Mari was burning quite a bit here, but you know, it's early days. Mari could definitely, you know, bring this back. We're only 20 lines in. We'll see what happens here. Draco right now, Tetris ready. Mari is triple ready, just waiting for something for that. There we go, gets the burn. Mari is Tetris ready here. There we go, gets the Tetris. Mari's at 63,000. Draco gets another Tetris to go up to 184,000 and another 206,000 for Draco right now.
Both of these players finally in good position to just start stacking up the board. Tetris for Mari. Draco having to cover up that right side of the board with the O piece, didn't quite have a place for it. Both these players in a little bit of an awkward position, but Mari slightly less so. Gets the Tetris here. Nicely done. Starting to catch up from that lead. Draco gets a dirty Tetris here. Just in time to clear up this board. Put himself back in position. Mari slowly but surely closing up this lead here. All right. In the meantime, Draco getting a little bit high on the board, needs an eyepiece, but the drought just continues to take its toll. At least does a good job stacking, but
has to cover right when the bar finally shows up. Needs a J here. Doesn't get the J, gets an L, and gonna have to needs a few more pieces to get out of this.
Nice timing, but the window for success is closing. Draco gonna have to play perfectly from here on out if he wants to survive. Needs the right pieces, but just isn't getting it. Oh no!
Draco tops out 289,000. Mari needs to chase down 290,000.
Draco had such a nice board, but that drought just really forced him to play higher and higher and higher, and every single piece that doesn't have a perfect place really starts to hurt. Mari, on the other hand, just needs 2 Tetrises to make that 1, but I believe now Mari is gonna...
Yeah, Mari just needs a few burns and maybe a triple, but Mari's 5,000 points away from chasing it down.
And just like last time, Mari not going to take any unnecessary risks, just takes burn after burn. Slow and steady.
Triple ready, gets the bar, gets the triple, and Mari is good for game number 3.
Nicely done. Honestly, by both of these players, man. Draco was in such a good position, but that luck unfortunately ran out. Yeah. Man, what a match here at CT3. Don't go away, folks. We are going to wait on the next match. That's going to be, I believe, Tyler and Kay Lovelace. And Kay Lovelace, yes. We're going to wait for them to hop on the setup, warm up for just a little bit, and then we will fire both their match and Doc Pie versus Sam Z. So we are going to chill out here for a little bit.
Yep.
Hope y'all have been doing well.
Yeah, these are some heavy hitters matches here. So these are going to be very, very crazy. You know, Kay Lovelace and Tyler both with 1.5s. Like, in the top 8 of silver, that is genuinely kind of insane. That is going to be very, very cool to watch.
CT4.
And look at that, CT4.
With the rate of 57.
The rate of 57, welcome in.
Is here!
Yes.
Yep. Welcome in CT4 and the champion.
CT4.
Just this once, guys. Just humor me. CT4. 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 Thank you, CT4. In the meantime, we have set up here. Or excuse me, we have not set up here quite yet, but you can see on screen the bracket. We are about to enter the top 8 of this silver bracket.
The last half of the top 8, Doc Pie and Sam Z versus, and also Kay Lovelace versus Tyler.
Yes, top 8. While we are waiting for our players to finish setup, gonna go ahead and shout out some of our sponsors for today's stream, for today's event, excuse me, not just our stream, but all the other CTs as well. Of course, first and foremost is the Tetris Company. You might have heard of them. They've been doing a pretty good job here. You can make sure to check out at Tetris Official. They are sponsoring not just this event, but of course all 17 regional and some special events throughout the 2026 season. Look forward to joining us for the 2027 season.
Yes, it is. It's very awesome that the Tetris Company has been, sponsoring us for so long, and we are very, very grateful for that. And also, a big shout out to the SoCal Retro Gaming Expo for hosting us the last 3 years, 2024, 2025, and 2026. It has been amazing here in, sunny California. It has honestly been just great to be here.
Yeah, California proving maybe a little too sunny. Let's just say we're very glad to be indoors here with air conditioning.
That is true.
But
It's
honestly,
a little bit hot outside, but in here with the AC, it is very, very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
This expo has been great to us. I believe this is our 3rd year here.
Yeah, 3rd year, yes.
And honestly, all 3 times, it's been absolutely amazing. This was the first day that the general public was able to be here. Yesterday was open just for Tetris, just for us. Big shout outs to SoCal Retro Gaming Expo for accommodating us in that regard. But speaking of accommodating, I want to quickly shout out Eureka, the developers behind Tetris, the Grandmaster 4 Absolute Eye. We saw that event shape out yesterday. Green Tea was the champion. We saw Green Tea earlier in this bracket. You'll see him again later on after this pair of matches. But it is now available on the Nintendo Switch, and there is now a permanent sale, I believe, on all other versions, bringing the price down to $24.99. It's good to see a big, nice game that's not $70 on the Switch. Honestly, a steal, not gonna lie.
Yeah, definitely a steal. I played a little bit of TGM4 while it was happening last night, and it's honestly really, really fun. I didn't think I was gonna, maybe enjoy it because I'm not exactly a TGM player or anything. But when I went to go play it, it does actually get kind of addicting, and it's actually really fun to play. I would definitely recommend, trying it out and seeing if you'd be interested.
Yeah. We saw in yesterday's event, the best of the best playing on some really insane modes, but there's also plenty of modes and options for players who are just getting into it, have a little bit of an easier skill curve. The developers definitely thought about that, but we are going to have to instead change gears and start thinking about the upcoming match. At the top of the screen, you have Kay Lovelace and Tyler. On the bottom of the screen, you have Doc Pie versus Sam Z.
Yes. So these are both of these matches, these are very close opponents. Sam Z and Doc Pie within 50,000 points of each other, and Tyler and Kay Lovelace also within 20,000. Yeah.
All right, looks like we're gonna start the match here. Can we get a big countdown from the audience? 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right. Nestris Champs having a little bit of a moment that should clear once Cave Lovelace gets a Tetris. But in the meantime, all of these players, are they on the same seed? I didn't quite catch that.
I'm pretty sure, yes, they're on the same seed.
They are on the same seed. Okay, that means all of these players are going to run into some trouble very soon.
Yeah. It seems like Kay Lovelace is actually really up high right now. Taking some burns, 2/3 up the board here. Kay Lovelace is getting pieces left and right, trying to get out of this.
Tyler in a bit of a pickle himself, but not nearly as dire as Lovelace. But to the credit of Kay Lovelace, doing a good job down stacking. Just needs an eyepiece.
But 41-piece drought, and it doesn't burn, but gets another bar and seems to be okay. Yeah, Kay Lovelace might be okay here. Still up high. Needs. Okay. It seems to be getting the right pieces here.
There we go. Lovelace slowly but surely getting himself out of this tricky situation. Uh-oh, misplacement of the T.
Yeah, it misplaces the T, and
oh no,
that's gonna be it. Kay Lovelace tops out at 19,000.
Both players lamenting the fact that they were a lot higher up on the board than maybe they would like to admit at the beginning of this top 8 match. But on the other hand, Doc Pie and Sam Z doing a much better job of managing these droughts and their stack. Doc Pie up by about almost 3 Tetrises,
Yeah. There we go. Doc Pie, 185,000. Sam Z, 147,000. Has to take a few burns here. There we go. Sam Z, Tetris ready.
Both of these players simply awaiting eyepieces, but instead, both of them will encounter a drought here. On the top of your screen, Kay Lovelace and Tyler is about to begin. Players, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Kay Lovelace continuing to have the white Flash, perma-flash of the screen. Again, that should clear away once K Lovelace clears his first Tetris. In the meantime, Dogpie scoring a Tetris of their own, up by 2.5 Tetrises. Sam Z going to need to catch up here with his awkward stack.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward stack here from Sam Z. Going to burn with that bar and that Z. There you go. Needs a J or L. Gets the L. Just needs one more L. Gonna have to use the bar and gonna maybe get another J, but now gets a bar and a J. Still has to continue taking burns here. So because of taking all these burns, Dogpie is building the lead, but Sam Z does get a Tetris.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the top half of your screen, it's neck and neck here as these players trade leads for a brief moment. Both had the exact same score, but in the meantime, Tyler having a little bit of an awkward situation with that S piece. Returning. Big applause coming from the CT1 audience. In the meantime, though, Sam Z in a little bit of a tricky situation is encountering a drought against the O. And just in time for the Tetris, but already falling quite behind here. 3.5 Tetrises behind, to be exact. On the other hand, K Lovelace and Tyler neck and neck, but both have very awkward positions. Tyler having covered up the right side of his board, not able to access any Tetrises, and going to have to burn a lot on the left side just to do so.
Needs an L piece, doesn't get it, and oh, misdrops that J. Needs a bar, and no, Tyler is not going to be able.
So close, so close. Almost had it, you know. Could have had the double J piece there. But instead, K Lovelace.
K Lovelace takes the next game. It's now 1-1.
Gonna bring us to a decider.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Sam Z and Dogpie still on their first game, by the way.
Yeah, still on their first game.
Dogpie. I looked away for just a second, and suddenly the the Tetrises are going to be scored on the left instead of the right.
Yeah.
Lovelace think they were on different seats. They're on different seats. We're not sure. They're checking right now.
All right. So there is
seems to be a dispute. They might
have to replay. Yeah, they might have to replay the match here.
Our most diligent judges are on the case. Gonna have to wait for their decision before we start their game. In the meantime, Sam Z versus Dogpie still continues on.
Yeah, both players on level 19. Sam Z on level 20 now.
Sam Z now in the lead by his own 2.5 Tetrises. Okay. The judges have made their call. We are actually going to redo that game because they were on the incorrect seed. Which means we are going to replay that game. So rewind back to when Tyler was up by 1. Let's not talk about the game that happened prior to that. But we are going to give players one more chance.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Both players at the top are almost ready. We'll get them started in just a moment. But in the meantime,
there we go. All right.
All right, we're going to get ready in 3,
2, 1, Tetris! All right. Well, that match is starting out. Let's look at the bottom here. Dogpie and Sam Z. This is a very close match right now. Dogpie at 612,000. Sam Z at 642,000.
Yeah, shout out to Sam Z's 7th and 8th column now. Oh no.
A few misdrops here. Trying to get something left, but no.
Oh,
Sam Z tops out, and Dogpie with that Tetris will take game number 1.
Nicely done by both of these players, but unfortunate for Zamzi to misplace that Z piece and put himself in an irrecoverable position, I'm afraid. Both of these players taking a moment to stretch. You know, that was a pretty strenuous game. On the other hand, Tyler versus Lovelace. Tyler trying desperately to leave himself open for Tetris, but starting to have an awkward board state for it. Does finally manage to clear up the right side of his board, but might be too little too late. K. Lovelace has already taken the lead. Intense action happening on the main stage, but gonna draw our focus back to CT3. Tyler had a unfortunate placement there, but definitely has the space to bring it back. This drought finally doing him a favor for once, allowing him to recover from this mistake just in time for the Tetris.
Yeah, there we go. K. Lovelace right now, a bit of a dirty board, is able to get that bar left.
Tyler now in position to take and maintain the lead here. Looks like Doc Pie and Sam Z have decided to take a little bit of a break, so in the meantime we are going to focus on Tyler versus Lovelace. We'll move back to the 4-player view in just a moment. Oh wait, ready? Oh. All right. Never mind. That really was just a moment. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Doc Pie and Sam Z beginning their second game of this top 4 here in the silver bracket on CT4. Lovelace and Tyler continuing to extend their leads respectively.
Yeah, Tyler with a 56,000 point lead at 214,000 at 65 lines. But a bit more of a dirty board than K. Lovelace, which has a center well. There we go, gets the center well and is going to transfer it back to the right well. K. Lovelace at 182,000, Tyler at 221,000 here.
Nicely done by both of these players. Almost, I was going to say almost in a good position here, but this actually gives K. Lovelace the position to maybe score Tetris if I had a long bar. And of course, once there is a long bar, not in a position to cash it in, giving Tyler one more opportunity to take the lead back, and he does. Tetris for Tyler, but also Tetris for Lovelace. On the bottom side of the board, weird things are happening here with Doc Pie's board here. Does seem to be in position for Dirty Tetris if he can get the pieces, but unfortunately not able to do so.
There you go. Gets the right piece, though, to uncover it and gets the bar to clean it out and is set up for a right well Tetris. There we go. Gets it. 102,000 for Doc Pie and 142,000 for Sam Z. Tyler here.
Sorry, go.
Tyler here with the column 9 Tetris. 279,000 for Tyler. 245,000 for K. Lovelace. Another Tetris there for K. Lovelace.
On the bottom side of the board, both of these players encountering a drought. This could be fatal here. Sam Z, unfortunately, not able to capitalize on the long bar, but Doc Pie was able to. Gets the back-to-back. And just like that, this game is getting closer and closer. Simul Tetris here. Quickly trading leads. Sam now up by 1.5 Tetrises. Make that 2.5 Tetrises. This game is going back and forth, back and forth. It seems I have been corrected. I accidentally called us CT4. I was personally casting CT4 earlier today. I must apologize. Bit of a muscle memory there, but this is CT3.
Yes, this is CT3. CT4 finished up just a few minutes ago, around 30 minutes ago. And no spoilers, but actually wait. No, we did.
We already spoiled it.
Yeah, we
but
did actually just spoil it.
If you were sleeping,
if you were not here,
you'll have to watch it again.
You'll have to go watch it on CT4, see who won in the finals. Right now, though, Kay Lovelace and Tyler both transitioned into 19. Kay Lovelace at 394,000 and Tyler at 430,000.
Yeah. Honestly, for all four of these players, trying their best to keep their Tetrises open, but in a bit of a difficult position. Sam Z's going to need a lot of O pieces. Actually gets 2 back-to-back. So, excuse me. Didn't know you had game like that, man.
Here we go, another Tetris for Sam Z. Sam Z is like building on this lead. 401,000 against 307,000 for Dogpie.
Dogpie with the unfortunate misplacement of that S piece there. Now with the J piece too, does have the pieces to work with. We're going to need some good RNG here. That's 1, there's 2. We'll need a 3rd, but in the meantime, Sam Z's lead is extending further and further as Dogpie enters the drought. This could be dangerous. Dogpie slowly but surely gets the eyepiece but at the wrong moment. And now that's an eyepiece you don't want to see.
They're trying to burn out of this.
Just trying to stay alive, but Sam Z almost at a 6 Tetris lead here. Dogpie, things going from bad to worse.
No, and Dogpie is not able to get that T left. Sam Z is good for game number 2. Ties it up to get to a decider.
Very unfortunate, but honestly, shout out to Sam Z. Exactly a 6 Tetris lead.
That is insane.
In the meantime, both Tyler and Lovelace dealing with their own awkward board states. Tyler in a bit of a better position and with it the lead, but still plenty of time for both of these rollers to make up the difference. Ooh, a little bit of a unfortunate placement with that eyepiece. It might technically be possible to fit an eyepiece through there, but instead Lovelace gonna play it a little bit safe.
There you go, gets the rooftop burn and should be good here. 630,000 for Kay Lovelace, 769,000 for Tyler. So Tyler with the 4 Tetris lead here. Only a few levels left before the 29 speeds, but knowing these two players, they both have 1.5 as their personal best, so they could keep playing beyond 29 and might be able to score like quite a bit more. We'll have to see what happens here.
Tyler in a bit of a difficult position here. Does score the Tetris, going to have to spend quite a bit of time building that stack back up.
He's able to fill out the left side. There we go, another Tetris for Tyler. 863,000 versus Kay Lovelace, 745,000, both on level 28, very close to level 29.
Tyler here continuing to have this good lead going into the drought. Has good options to burn. So does Lovelace, but his stack getting higher and higher, and no eyepiece in sight for either of these players. A nearly 40-piece drought and counting here.
Oh, Kay Lovelace almost got the burn, but Kay Lovelace tops out 764,000. Tyler will take it.
Well played by both Tyler and Lovelace. Unfortunate timing with the transition. You know that the drop seed significantly picked up in pace right when things were dire. And unfortunately, Tyler just had the better board state. Tyler trying to score one last Tetris for posterity, but unfortunately not able to. Another drought.
There we go. Tyler tops out 955,000 and makes it to the top 4.
With that match out of the way, we are going to continue Dogpie versus Sam Z. Let's have one hearty shout out. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Both of these players 1-1. This is the decider match of the final top 8 set here in the silver bracket in CT3.
Yes. So after this, we will get into the top 4.
Dirty Tetris for Sam Z. Normal Tetris for Dogpie.
So in the top 4, we are going to have Green Tea, Mari, Tyler, and the winner of this match here, which is going to be either Dogpie or Sam Z.
That's right. Whoever wins this match will go on to face Tyler in the top 4.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm still...
Sam Z currently extending his lead. Dogpie getting another Tetris of their own, but still 2 Tetrises behind. Sam Z gets a Tetris. Doc with another one.
Sam Z, though, keeping this lead. 118,000 for Sam Z, 78,000 for Dogpie.
Both of these players trying not to give up positioning for the Tetris. There is the one. Dogpie just in time to get their own Tetris. Both of these players pretty even in terms of lines and pieces, but Sam Z now up 2.5 Tetrises. Make that, well, now still 2.5 Tetrises.
Sam Z here with the left well, trying to look for this bar. There we go. Is able to get the bar. Now has the right well open for the Tetris. There we go. Gets the bar. And Sam Z gets the Tetris. 238,000 for Sam Z. Dogpie at 160,000. Also waiting for this bar. Tetris ready.
Droughts ending for both of these players with a Tetris. But Sam Z still continuing to extend his lead, now 3.5 Tetrises ahead of the game. Dogpie is going to have to really put in the work if they want to secure this game 3 and move on to the top 4. Simul Tetris. Both of these players still on good pace to achieve about a 600K going into the level 19 transition here. Sam Z continuing to extend that lead, but Dogpie slowly, very slowly, but surely closing the gap here. Just looking for the eyepiece, gets it here. Gets the second one. But so does Sam Z. Neither player's willing to give up any more ground than they already have. Dogpie set up for Tetris just in time. But so is Sam Z. Dogpie just in time for Tetris. Sam Z unfortunately has to burn quite a few lines here to have access to his Tetris well. Once more, that could be the opportunity Dogpie has been looking for this whole match.
Both these players now within 30 lines of level 19. And both of these players are pacing really, really well so far. Dogpie, 400,000, 105 lines. Sam Z, 436,000 at 104 lines. So definitely on their way for at least a 500K transition here.
Both of these players entering a drought here, but both of them also positioned for the Tetris. Dogpie going to cash his in and cover up that right side of the board. Sam Z gets his Tetris. Both of these players are now one Tetris away from being evenly matched.
Yeah, Dogpie has been slowly bringing this back.
Dogpie almost in position to score a dirty Tetris. Unfortunately, does not quite get it. Sam Z with a 2.5 Tetris lead here. but Doc Pie has been in worse positions before. Might have what it takes to bring this back. Doc Pie scores a dirty Tetris here. Now only a 2.5 Tetris lead for Sam Z.
There we go. Sam Z goes into level 19, 543,000. Doc Pie 481,000, waiting for the bar, and there we go. Tetris 505,000 for Doc Pie. Sam Z a bit of a dirty board here, but it seems to be getting the right pieces here. Has to put that S over there. Doesn't rotate that L though.
That should not be fatal, but that could give Doc Pie the opportunity to catch up. Sam Z scores a Tetris here. Finally, in a good board state, there's the back-to-back, but Doc Pie is also nearly in position for a Tetris of their own. Fortunately, it seems we're entering a drought here for Doc Pie.
There you go. Doc Pie gets that bar. Gets another bar. Simul Tetris there. 619,000 for Doc Pie and 666,000 for Sam Z.
Oh, unfortunate. Missed the tuck there. Gets it with the T-spin, but then unfortunately gets the L piece. Or excuse me, does not get the L piece there. Still has plenty of room to recover from this mistake, but giving Doc Pie more and more chances as Doc Pie now has 2 line piece dependencies. Trying to burn lines to turn that into a one-piece dependency. Set up for a Tetris, just needs the long bar, but it's nowhere in sight.
Another drought's forming here, but there's the bar, 665,000, going up to 695 with another Tetris, and finally taking the lead.
For the first time this entire match, Doc Pie is in the lead. Both of these players trying desperately to not give up any more ground.
80-point difference for both players. This is a very, very close heading into the second half of the level 19 speeds.
Doc Pie with a bit of an unfortunate setup. Did not get the T-piece in time. Just settled for the S. Gonna have to burn some lines. That could give Sam the opportunity to run away with the game once again. Unfortunately, Sam Z misplaces the J piece. Gonna have to go into a burn mode of his own, and this drought certainly not helping.
Yeah, Doc Pie and Sam Z both in a little bit of an area where they're gonna have to dig for a while. Sam Z was able to find a Tetris though. 830,000 for Sam Z, 782,000 for Doc Pie.
Dirty Tetris from Doc Pie, giving them just one more opportunity to bring back this game. Just needs 2 J pieces. Unfortunately, doesn't get them, but at least there's no more drought. Doc Pie so close to getting their board state back in a Tetrisable position.
There you go, gets the double. 800,000 for Doc Pie, 855,000 for Sam Z here. Sam Z only has 1 more Tetris before 29. Doc Pie has also 1 more Tetris and 1 Tetris behind.
Sam Z transitioning to level 29. The pieces are going to move faster and faster from here on out. Sam Z still has the lead, but Doc Pie just 1 Tetris away from their own transition here. The speed really getting to them, and unfortunately, Doc Pie is going to top out.
So Sam Z takes it with an 885, only winning by 10,000 points.
Gotta love the camaraderie there. Leaving this top 8, not with tears, not with anger, but with a hug.
Yes, love to see it. Love to see it all in either bronze, silver, or gold. It is amazing. So now we do.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly show y'all the bracket here. We haven't quite filled out the right side of the top 4, but we do know who they are.
Yes,
who they are. It's going to be Green Tea versus Tyler, and at the bottom of the screen, it is going to be Mari versus our new top 4, Sam Z.
Wait, no. Yes.
Oh, other way around. Sorry.
It's actually going to be Green Tea versus Mari.
Tyler versus Sam Z.
Yes, Tyler versus Sam Z here. So that is your 2 top 4 matches: Green Tea and Mari, and Tyler and Sam Z.
No walkway.
You have the mic that goes over that. I mean, when they're done, then yeah. Probably for the finals.
Oh yeah.
We are getting the other top 4 players in here. Big crowd gathering.
Okay, so they'll probably finish. And then
We're missing one.
Sorry?
Oh, Samsey. Okay, they probably just went to grab some water, take care of themselves for just a moment.
Yeah. All right. So they'll probably be done right in time for finals. I mean, if these players play in the way that they're probably.
In the meantime, we are going to go ahead and quickly shout out, probably for the last time, some more sponsors. Tell me, have you played Luminous Arise?
Yes, I actually have played Luminous Arise. I played yesterday here at the convention, and Wiley actually told me to try it out. Knew that I was decently okay at puzzle games. I've never even tried it before, so I decided to go try it out. And it's actually really, really fun. You know?
Yeah, I remember playing the original Luminous on my PS Vita back in the day. That was a lot longer ago than I would like to admit, but the new version, Arise, a lot better, and it is, of course, available on modern platforms.
Yeah, such as PlayStation 5, and also available on PC, on Steam. So if you do want to go check it out, you know, go to either PlayStation 5 or Steam.
And of course, this is developed by Enhanced, which are also the folks behind Tetris Effect Connected, which is also available on PlayStation 5 and Steam, and also available on the Nintendo Switch family of systems. And also in VR. Have you ever played Tetris Effect in VR?
No, I do not have a VR headset, so I've never tried it personally, but it does seem very interesting to play on. It seems like the controls might be a bit strange, but I would be down to try it at some point.
Yeah, definitely a very immersive, more immersive somehow than Tetris Effect Connected already is. Some intense action happening on the main stage here. I believe you guys can hear that. Crowd is electric here. Had a very close match there of Tristop versus Eve Z. In the meantime here, gonna shout out the FamiWiki, hosted by the one and only Brendan Spalding. Also the mastermind behind our trophies. First was the T-Piece trophies, now are the J-Piece trophies in honor of the one and only Jonas Neubauer.
Jonas Neubauer, yes.
But anyways, over at FamiWiki, you can find over 1,700 different pages of the Famicom, the family computer, kind of the Japan equivalent of the NES, if you will. Also has plenty of pages on Super Famicom games. And make sure to check out their YouTube channel as well, over at FamiWiki. And our penultimate sponsor is Fandom Snacks. They just released their Tetris gummies. I believe the socials post featuring those gummies is now up on all social platforms. You can go ahead and see between Alex T and Zero who can eat the most gummies. Yep. And I think I will leave it at there. But for now, we're going to leave the land of gummies and enter the land of the top 4 here. On your upper side of the screen will be Mari and Green Tea, and on the bottom will be Tyler versus Sam Z, excuse me. And this is top 4. All right, and I think we're just gonna jump to it once main stage is done with their thing. All right, let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, all 4 of these players are playing on the same seed, but for the record, it is Mari versus Green Tea and Tyler versus Sam Z, which I just realized I switched, so I'm going to quickly fix that myself.
So I'll just quickly switch over the names of Tyler and Sam Z. There we go.
They swapped seats while I wasn't looking. How trickster of them.
All good now, though. Start of this match, Mari and Green Tea and Samzy and Tyler. But Tyler is up kind of high right now.
Yeah, Tyler, can you please just for once not have a very awkward start, please? I would like to keep my cholesterol level, or not cholesterol, cortisol levels as low as possible.
Yeah.
On the top half of the screen, both Mari and Green Tea having a little bit of trouble with the down stacking. Mari already having a line dependency, gets the line piece. Green Tea, on the other hand, opting for the double horizontal clear. Sam Z back in position to score some Tetrises. Tyler, unfortunately, not there quite yet. Sam Z starting to run away with the game a little here. Has a 3-hole Tetris lead. And Tyler still in down stacking purgatory. Simul Tetris at the top of the screen as Mari and Green Tea slowly but surely prep their board in anticipation of scoring some more Tetrises. Unfortunately, all of these players about to encounter a drought here. Green Tea having a bit of an interesting solve here with the L and J pieces, but to his credit, is working out as this drought continues to persist. Holy moly, 40-piece drought. Mari here scoring the Tetris, furthering their lead. Green Tea gets the Tetris here. Almost in position for another one, but Sam Z now the one in an awkward position here, and it is Tyler who is now in position to score some points. Tetris for Tyler. That's 1 down, 3 more Tetrises to go. But I am now joined by the one and only lovely T-Storm.
Hello, everyone. I heard there's some top 4 action happening here in Silver. And I am pretty excited to see what these players have in store for us.
All right.
All right, currently at the top we have Mari 239, Green Tea 202. And at the bottom we have Sam Z 276 and Tyler 247. All 4 players currently have pretty good stacks. It's an overhang that Sam has just resolved, and the board is back to a nice clean state.
Yes, of course, all these players have nice board states by the time you show up. You might be the good luck charm that these players need. Tyler here, slowly but surely, raving up the gap. Only half a Tetris ahead compared to Sam Z, much better than previously. Green Tea now in position to score some Tetrises, gonna need that position because Mari is up by 3 Tetrises, but Mari in a bit of a difficult position here. Needs either lines or J pieces, but unfortunately not getting those.
Yeah, it was some unfortunate timing there with the RNG. Mari had a bar dependency on the left side and had that bar dependency right before a drought had started, so Mari ended up having to wait and find an alternative solution. Speaking of alternative solutions, no good way to deal with the S piece that Mari just received, so ended up having to make a hole on the right side, but has burned it out quite nicely and is back to scoring position and still maintaining a lead over Green Tea by about 2.5 Tetrises, make that 3.5 as Mari will score.
Yes, Green Tea trying so hard to clear the right side of his board. Finally gets it in position. That's the 1 Tetris. That's the back-to-back. Green Tea's comeback looking more likely by the line. Tetris for Tyler. Unfortunately, Sam Z not in a position to score a Tetris. Might be able to get a dirty depending on how the pieces stack up here.
Yeah, just a moment ago,
You know, speaking of the right side of the board, Samzi's right side was built very, very high up. A lot of weight put over the well. It's going to take a lot of burns to resolve that situation, but Sam has cleaned up and now is scoring and going to have a deficit to make up as Sam is 3 Tetrises behind Tyler. And Tyler is showing no signs of slowing down, currently having crossed the 500,000 mark into transition.
Yes, at the very beginning of the match, it looked like Sam Z was going to have a 3 Tetris lead for the entirety, but now the tables have turned, and it is Tyler who has a dominant lead. On the top half of your screen, Green Tea barely eking out the lead, but nothing that can't be changed here as we move into everyone playing on level 19.
All right, Mari, messy board. Left side is very low. Needs something to go over there. Just going to cover with a square, but then hangs 2 pieces in a row, leading to an untimely top out at 412,000. Green Tea is good.
Unfortunate that it had to happen, but that is the danger, you know. Not everyone on this top 4 is super comfortable playing at those higher levels. You know, one misdrop could do you in, and that's exactly what we saw right there.
Yes, your friendly reminder, players, misdropping is bad for your pace.
This is T-Storm's guide to victory. Misdrop less often. You will win more.
And meanwhile, at the bottom, Tyler in a mess right now. Squares piled almost to the ceiling. Waiting for something to get column 4 uncovered, and then makes a well over column 3. What an amazing dirty Tetris, but the well over column 4 is still covered, and Tyler still needs to dig out of this board. Column 4 is open. Closed once again. Tyler flinging pieces left and right, trying to survive. So far finding some success, but still not out of the woods. All right, column 4 back open, but it closed immediately, and more weight's been buried over it. Now the left side is very difficult to access, and Tyler is done at 645. That gives Sam Z a chase down with a target of 646.
Just one Tetris, just needs one line piece. Where is it? Where's the line piece? Where's the long bar? There it is! Tetris for Sam Z. And with it, game 1. Want to put a quick correction out there. We had erroneously put, and by we I mean me, I had erroneously put that this was a best of 3. This is a best of 5 here. I believe we are going to wait for the judges to record Tyler and Sam's score so we can start both of these game 2s at the same time. Lots of cheers in the chat for all players.
There we go. I was going to say, hey, wait, except for Mari, there's no Mari fans. But then, also go Mari, says Chen. Hello, Chen.
Thank you, Chen, for making me look a little less like an idiot. But you know who's not an idiot? All 4 of these players as we get ready to head into game 2. All right, are we ready? Yep. All right, let's get this top 4 game 2 started in 3,
2, 1. Tetris.
This is a best of 5, so this is not match point for Sam Z and Green Tea just yet, but you gotta imagine if you're either of those players, you don't want to give up the lead you worked so hard to gain.
And if you're the player who's down a game, this actually may not be as intense as the best of 3s, as you have 1 game to lose before you're actually on the ropes. And that means that, you know, it can sometimes alleviate some of the stress that playing this match can bring.
All right. All these players having a bit of an awkward board state here. Sam Z closest to solving it. Mari in second and Green Tea in third, but Tyler's still having trouble. Tyler, please, just one game where you don't do this to me. Come on, man.
All right, while we wait to see Tyler help relieve the blood pressure of the commentators, we're going to see that currently Sam Z is ahead by 80,000 points at 118, Tyler 39,000. And meanwhile, at the top, we have Mari 63,000, Green Tea 103,000. So 40,000 point lead for Green Tea. Mari currently in a dig, complicated further by an L misdrop. And unfortunately, this board has rapidly deteriorated.
Oh, no.
And Mari's going to have an untimely demise at 66,000. Green Tea is already good for game number 2.
You hate to see it, folks. I looked away at just one moment to bring you more statistics on the game, and said game was already over.
But that is not the end of the troubles that we are seeing on the screen here. Tyler having to manage some holes in the stack that were piling into the upper half of the board, but Tyler has since mostly cleaned things up, has just scored a Road 3 Tetris.
All right, over on the top of your screen, Mari versus Green Tea, match point for Green Tea. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Oh, Sam Z in a complicated board. He's able to set up a burn with a T-flat on the left side, takes a nice double. Opens up the right side, but now the left side's bar dependent. Just gonna plug it with a J piece instead of waiting too long for the perfect piece, which is in this case the long bar.
Simultaneous on the top of the screen. Both of these players have the exact same score, almost have the exact same piece placements for a moment there. As Sam Z and Tyler continues to rage on. Tyler in position for the dirty Tetris, gets the first. Sam Z still trying to clear his board into a Tetrisable position. That might be the opening Tyler needs. There's another Tetris for Tyler. Now just needs 2 more. On the other hand, Green Tea is up by 2 Tetrises, but nothing Mari can't come back from.
I will say, I am stealing Tetrisable.
The ability to be Tetrised.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Tyler is having some trouble getting himself Tetrisable. Back-to-back misplacements there. We'll have to spend a lot of time burning. Look at that, column 1. Oh my goodness, all the eyepieces in the world there.
Tyler taking the heart, the advice to build your left out.
Unfortunately, Tyler's board state looking from bad to worse. This drought not doing him any favors here. L and J pieces covering each other up on that center well. Can Tyler burst through this drought? There's an eyepiece, but it was too little too late. There's a second one. That's progress. Tyler almost there. Finally in position to put an eyepiece in the center well, but of course, not going to find it here.
Oh, this is trouble.
Gets it in the middle. Tyler back in a much healthier position, but might be too little too late. Sam Z already ahead by 4 Tetrises.
Now I want to mention too, Sam's board was not clean either. There have been multiple dirty Tetrises that have helped prevent Tyler from having his own downstacking go completely uncapitalized. And as a result, we are seeing a higher lead for Sam than what we saw going in. However, Sam is still not out of the woods. Neither is Tyler. Both players are still having to do some board maintenance. However, Tyler is dealing with the much worse looking board.
Oh,
and
no.
that J misdrop is going to put him in danger.
Needs to play perfectly from here on out. There's a long
It's a bar all the way right.
All the way on the right. Oh, no!
And Tyler is done at 273. That gives Sam game number 2.
Tyler had to play perfectly to get out of that tricky situation, had it going, but unfortunately was not able to get that last J piece in the final moments. Back on the top of your screen, Green Tea's lead has extended further. Crowd cheering on Tyler. The crowd believes. More games. The crowd must be entertained. On the other hand, Green Tea now at a 5 Tetris lead. Mari still struggling to get themselves in a good enough board state to start bringing back this game. Unfortunate placement of the Z piece there.
You're gonna have to burn here. 206,000 for Mari, 340,000 for Green Tea. Another Tetris for Green Tea, going up to 363,000, and then another. So a 7, almost 8 Tetris lead for Green Tea here.
Indeed. Mari's board looking a little worse for wear. It's going to need some L and J pieces, but doesn't seem to find it. Finally does, but it's too little too late. Going to have to go for the horizontal clear here. In the meantime, Green Tea continuing to extend his lead. A 9 Tetris lead.
Yeah, this is a huge, huge lead. 435,000 for Green Tea, 225,000 for Mari here, at both 30 lines away from the 19 transition.
All right, we are going to start that bottom match. This is match point for Sam Z. This could be Tyler's last game. Let's kick it off in 3,
2, 1, Tetris!
In the meantime, Mari continuing to have plenty of woe. Green Tea has a 10 Tetris lead. This Herculean task soon turning to Scythian. The level 19 transition could be soon approaching, and with it, an unfortunate. Actually, Mari gets the Tetris there. That's one step closer. Ooh, but unfortunate. Tuck there with the T-piece.
Yeah, missed up with the T-piece.
Could prove fatal. We'll have to see if Mari has what it takes to dig out of this.
Needs an L here. Uses a bar. That's okay. There we go. Gets another bar for a dirty Tetris here.
Mari slowly but surely bringing this back. But it's a steep slope.
It is a very steep slope. One line away from the 19 transition here for Mari. There we go. Both Green Tea and Mari transition into 19 at the same time here.
Mari gets a dirty Tetris, but those holes in columns 3 and 4 gonna put in some pain later on in the match. In the meantime, Tyler and Sam Z working with similarly awkward but different board states. Tetris for Tyler just needs one more. Main stage energy is electric, as apparently Evesy is entering a 5 Tetris chase down. In the meantime, Mari having to take on an 8 Tetris chase down as they enter level 22.
Yeah, Mari here is clean, ready, Tetris ready. There we go, gets the bar, another Tetris. Mari is bringing this back while Green Tea has to burn and kind of has to keep the board low due to having to use DAS.
Yeah, math is not my strong suit, but I'm pretty sure 6 is fewer than 9, which means Mari is slowly but surely bringing this back. Green Tea having some unfortunate misplacements. So does Mari, but that might be better for Mari than it is for Green Tea. On the bottom half of your screen, Sam Z and Tyler have been trading leads back and forth, back and forth. Sam Z currently lead with a 2 Tetris lead. Make that... Oh no, now it's a 2 Tetris lead. Was even closer than anticipated. Tyler scores a Tetris, brings it back to a single Tetris lead.
The upper half here, Mari has... This is basically their last game to really show that they can, make it to finals here. 100,000 points right now actually isn't too much. A little bit of a misdrop there, though.
Mari going from a great position to a precarious one. Multiple misdrops back to back.
And multiple misdrops, and that will be it. Mari tops out 569,000. Green Tea is good and will be in the finals of silver.
Mari leaving us with a grand smile. Honestly, between Green Tea and Mari, the most infectious smiles this whole tournament.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we will have to say goodbye to Mari. Thank you so much for participating in the 2026 Classic Tetris World Championships. In the meantime, we are going to go ahead and move to just the 2-player split screen here. Sam Z versus Tyler, and a nail-biter of a Game 3 here. Tyler fighting for his tournament life, just 1 Tetris away from bringing himself back.
Yeah, this is basically, you know, Tyler's last chance here. If Tyler tops out, and then the streak of making it to finals will be over. Currently it is back-to-back. So Tyler would have to reverse sweep from here on out to make it back to the finals.
Samzy having a slightly better board. Tyler, unfortunately, having to take some burns to clear up the right side, does leave himself up for the Tetris. Just needs one more, but Samzy also in position thanks to those tucks as both of these players start to enter a drought. This match is neck and neck. Both Tyler and Samzy trading leads here. Any one misdrop or drought could be the deciding factor here. Tetris for Tyler, Vitz for Samzy. Tyler just needs one more Tetris. Unfortunately, has to use the line piece there to clear the board. Samzy so close to victory, but Tyler not gonna throw in the towel just yet. Needs the T-piece for the T-spin. There it is, nails it. Unfortunately misses the tuck, but gets it with the second T-piece, but this gives Samzy the opportunity to extend his lead. Unfortunately, Samzy misses the I-piece of his own on there on the left, gets it on the second go-round, but it's now Tyler who's in position to maybe score some Tetrises.
Yeah, Samzy with the center wall, gonna see if they can get the Tetris, but looks like having to do extra burns, but no, there we go, gets the bar. Keeping this lead of 3 Tetrises, Tyler is gonna have to try to come back from this on the 19 speeds.
Both of these players trying their best to keep each other from taking the lead. Tyler at a 3 Tetris deficit, has a really awkward board state, but gets the Tetris nonetheless.
Yeah, a bit of the T-Spire, but seems to be doing okay. Tetris ready, there we go. Tetris for Tyler.
Nice. Quickly want to shout out RNG there, getting the LNJ and I-piece back to back to back.
Yeah, Tyler definitely needed that. There we go, another Tetris.
Both of them, simul Tetris. Samzy just barely in the lead. Tyler spending his I-piece for the burn. Samzy will have to do the same. Tyler so close to bringing back this lead. There's the Tetris, but Samzy responds to the Tetris of his own. Samzy still in the lead by 1 Tetris. Tyler gets it, and now he's in the lead.
Neck and neck for Tyler and Samzy here. 755,000 for Tyler, 780,000 for Samzy, both on their way to max out.
It's neck and neck here. Both of these players trading the leads here. Good to note that both of these players are quickly approaching level 29, which is, I think, when we'll really start to see who's been preparing for this tournament. Samzy temporarily in the lead. Tyler just waiting for the long bar. There it is.
There we go.
Near simul Tetris. But Tyler gets his own Tetris, and this time he's in the lead. Tyler nearly in position for another Tetris. There it is. In position, just needs the line piece. There it is. Tyler continuing to extend his lead. Sam trades in kind with the Tetris of his own, but Tyler still in a single Tetris deficit.
Yeah, this is very, very close. We are getting both, very close to a double max out here.
Let's see, Tyler reaches the max out actually off the burn.
Tyler reaches a max out. Samzy very close.
Gonna wait for the cowbells. Gonna cowbell all over CT3.
Samzy waiting.
There
we
it
go.
is.
Double max out for Tyler and Samzy. CT3! 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 But now we go back.
Players trying desperately to one-up each other. Tyler in position to score multiple Tetrises, but this drought continues to further and further. There's one, just needs another as we enter level 29. Speed's starting to really pick up the pace. Sam Z, unfortunately not in position for the Tetris. Neither is Tyler.
Gets the bar left. There we go, gets a Tetris. Sam Z, half a Tetris behind. Tyler, 1.14. Sam Z, 1.128.
Tetris for Tyler. Unfortunately, Sam Z tops out.
And Tyler takes one game. CT3, 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 CT3.
Lots of hype happening in this crowd here. Crowd is excited to see a game 4. Audience, who's excited for game 4? Both of these players quickly confirming the scores with the judge before they move on. All right, judges has given us the heads up. Tyler getting some last-minute advice from his friend. Love to see it, folks, here, encouraging one another in the spirit of friendly competition. But we are going to have to go ahead and start this game 4. Let's get it ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So now Tyler took a game and is now on the path to potentially make it back to the finals. If Tyler does win these next 2 matches, that means it would be a reverse sweep and Tyler would make it to the finals back-to-back years in a row.
Barely not a simul-Tetris right there. As both of these players have just 0.02 of a Tetris here. Might be time to go ahead and press down on the D-pad, eke out a lead here and there.
Yeah, maybe a few push-down points here. Just to make sure, no ties happen.
Nice tucks by both of these players here. Sam Z going to take the lead here. Tyler instead opting to stack up more of his board. Unfortunately, was not anticipating this drought here. Finally gets the long bar, excuse me. And now it is Tyler who is in the lead. Both of these players trying to build up the board without stacking too high. Tetris for Sam, and with it the lead. Tyler trying so hard to get himself into Tetrisable position, but not getting the pieces. There's finally the long bar, but it's too little too late.
Gonna have to take a few burns. Tyler is Tetris ready. T-spin setup here, but just not exactly getting the right pieces to stay Tetris ready. Gonna have to continue taking burns while Sam Z is clean. There we go, another Tetris. Tyler is almost out of it. There we go, Tetris ready. Now it doesn't get the double tuck.
Not in classic Tetris, that does not work. Tetris for Tyler. Both of these players now with some pretty awkward board states here. Sam Z does not have access to the last 2 rows. Gonna try and set up a dirty Tetris here, gets it, but still has some cleanup to do. Tyler, on the other hand, perfectly set up for this Tetris. There we go. And now in a good position to continue to stack up this board.
Yeah. 242,000 points for Sam Z, 167,000 points for Tyler. So a 3 1/3 Tetris lead for Sam Z.
Tyler getting the Tetris here, but that misplacement on the left side is going to cause some problems later on in the match. Sam Z in a similar position needs gets it with the spin there. Sam Z with a 5 Tetris lead. Tyler, unfortunately, not able to capitalize on that deficit as both of these players try their best to put themselves in a position to rack pucks on the board. Crowd going electric on main stage as Easy just completed a chase down on Tristop, bringing it to a decider match. Tyler here on the right side of the board trying to bring this to a decider match of his own, but having trouble doing so as Sam Z just continues to extend his lead, nearly a 6-hole Tetris lead here. Tyler in position for a dirty Tetris, gets it here.
Why do you like only play
Tyler trying his best to recover from this awkward position, but just isn't getting the pieces to do so. No long bar in sight. There it is, gets a dirty Tetris. Almost in position for another one, just needs another long bar. On the other hand, Sam Z is taking some time to burn through his stack to make sure it's nice and clean, allowing him to extend his lead even further. Later on in the match, Tetris for Tyler and Tetris for Sam as well. A 4.5 Tetris lead. And Tyler, unfortunately, still just not in a position to get more points on the board.
Yeah, both players 100 lines in, less than 20 lines away from the 19 speeds here. So we're going to see what's going to happen. Almost a 6 Tetris lead for Sam Z. Now almost up to 7. 489,000 points for Sam Z and 354,000 for Tyler.
L and J pieces, rather the lack thereof, not doing any favors for Sam Z. Having multiple dependencies here, at least gets the long bar, but we'll need an L or J piece. Unfortunately, is not seem to get it. There it is, but might be a little too late. Tyler in position to score 2 dirty Tetrises, provided there was a long bar in the first place, but this drought just continues to extend. Where's the long bar? There
we
it
go.
is.
There's the bar.
Dirty Tetris, but Tyler had to burn so much for that, only able to get 1 Tetris and still doesn't have a great board state for it. Sam Z continuing to extend his lead, now a solid 4.5, almost 5 Tetris lead here, as Tyler just still is not able to access the bottom half of his board.
Needs something left. There we go. Gets that J piece left, square left, and bar right. 447,000 points for Tyler. 573,000 points for Sam Z here.
Tyler continuing to fill up that second to last column there. Honestly, you got to be wondering at this point, does Tyler even want to access the bottom rows of his board, you know?
Yeah, that is a good question. But it does seem like he's still trying to get Tetris ready, in which he is, waiting for the bar. Has no burn options. There we go. There's the bar.
And there it is, back to back, almost in position for another Tetris. Looks like Tyler's going to opt to just downstack there.
Oh.
Unfortunate placement of those L and J pieces, but still plenty of time to go. Sam Z still trying his best to extend this lead as much as possible, but Tyler slowly but surely racking this up. Only thing that can really stop Tyler's comeback now is a misdrop. In position for it, just needs the long bar, but isn't getting it.
And needs a bar here. There we go. Gets the bar. Needs an S piece. Uses the J. Gets another
nice
bar.
start there.
Well is almost open. There we go. Well is open, and there we go.
Tetris for Tyler, but Sam continuing to extend his lead. Tyler has a Herculean task before him.
See, 732,000 for Sam Z, 652,000 for Tyler. Sam Z does have a bit of a dirty board there and has a few misdrops. So Tyler has a chance to catch up here in the last few stages before 29.
Yes, only 3 levels remaining for these players before the speed increases dramatically. Tyler trying to set up for another dirty Tetris, doesn't quite get it. Still waiting on a long bar. There it is. And for the first time in what feels like forever, Tyler finally has access to the bottom 2 rows of his board. Oh, no!
Few misdrops from Tyler. Will Tyler be able to get out of this before 29?
Oh. Things going from bad to worse here. Transition looming slowly but surely. Tyler's going to need to play this perfectly. There's 1. There's 2.
Oh! Spin. It's a spin. 10 more lines before 29. Will Tyler get out of this?
Only has 5 lines remaining before
No,
the
few
transition.
misdrops.
Things going from bad to worse here, and just like
Tyler
that,
tops out. Sam Z will go to silver finals. CT3, 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 CT3.
Amazing games by both of these players. Honestly, that was amazing. I thought Tyler was done for sure, and he just get perfect placement after perfect placement, but unfortunately, it just was not enough. His stack was just too high, and likewise, Sam Z was just too far in the lead. But honestly, top 4 here in the silver bracket, can't be too disappointed with that, man. Gotta leave with your head held high.
Yes. You know, Tyler's still making it to the top 4 for the last 3 years, all the way since 2024. And I started coming to this tournament even back in 2024, and I remember seeing Tyler make it to finals, remember seeing him winning, and now, he even though he goes out in the top 4, he has been, an amazing person, an amazing ambassador for CT3, and I am very glad to that he's like such a great player. It's just amazing.
Yes, can't think of a better person to which to salute. Thank you very much for playing at the 2026 Classic Tetris World Championships. Unfortunately, we are running quite a bit late, so we are not going to play finals right now. That is going to have to be held off until tomorrow. That is going to be the one and only Green Tea versus Sam Z. Here on, I believe it will still be on, will it be on CT3? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're not fully sure just yet.
You should go ahead and follow CT3 here on Twitch and just Twitch. Actually, we're not on YouTube quite so.
Yeah.
But you should go ahead, smash that follow button, and you'll be notified if and when we next stream here on CT3, and can go ahead and follow CT1 and CT2 as well. And you will be notified for their matches as well. But for now, we are going to wrap it up here. It is about 15 minutes overtime, so we're going to go ahead, cut to a end of stream graphic, and then we will go ahead and raid the main channel with a pretty amazing electric Game 5 going on between Tristop and Evesy. You will not want to miss that. But for now, I have been Kurtupo, but most folks call me Kurt. I have been joined by Firedox, and we're going to sign off.
We're going to sign off, and let's raid Classic Tetris 1.
We're doing the finals here, right?
All right, folks, there's been a quick change of plans. We actually are going to do finals very, very quickly. We have been assured. So we're not going to sign off just yet. We are going to have Green Tea versus Sam Z. We are going to take a quick moment to set up, though. So we're not going to raid. Don't touch that dial. We're going to take a very, very short break, and then we will be back with the Silver Bracket Finals here on CT3.
Hello. This one's on now. Yeah. Yeah, your turn.
Hello? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. So word of warning, guys, before I actually start commentating, my throat has been fried trying to.
Mine too, but we're gonna be absolutely
for our
fine.
Friends at every station at this point. I was yelling for you on CT4.
Yes.
A bunch of friends on CT1 and 2.
Yes.
And then everyone was yelling for me for some reason.
Yes, that's very good. Yes.
I don't really get that louder part, but we're gonna try and make it work, right?
3,
2, 1.
Oh, it's a trio. How you going?
It's a trio.
Oh, and a quattro. Is that the word? Quad?
Yeah. No, but we're in CT3, so it should be a
CT3.
Yeah.
CT trio.
CT trio.
Right, Ninja kicks off, man.
Well, yeah, we are going to wrap up here in the finals. We do have a hard deadline, so we're going to go ahead and start the match very soon because look at all this sweat because we need to hurry up and get this final started. So let's go ahead and introduce our players because here we go.
All right, we have two goated players here. Our boy Sam and our boy Green, as he's colloquially known.
Just Green.
Just Green.
Just Green.
All right, so Mario, talk about this. You were in this bracket as well, of course.
I was in a very interesting bracket, but let's probably start off the players before we get into them. All right. Are both players ready?
Are both players ready? I want a thumbs up from the both of you if you're ready. Thumbs up. All right.
Both of you. All right.
All right.
Let's start this countdown. Riley.
In
3, 2, 1. Tetris! Let's go! Finals! CT3! 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 CT3!
I love
Who would have thought that we'd have a DAS player here in the silver bracket finals?
Oh wait, actually, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that is awesome. That shows how great Green Tea is here, facing a newcomer here, Samzy, who made his debut at Genesis recently.
Well,
Took a game off of Dangler.
Well, it looks like Sam's rolling, so.
Yeah, Sam is rolling.
Yes, now he rolls. Since then, he's learned to roll.
He's going to roll.
He's gotten very good very quickly.
I think that there's a very interesting thing happening with Sam's hands as he's dancing.
So, Mario, you were in this bracket, as I said before. You faced Green Tea. How did that go?
Not as well as I'd hoped, but I think, it's a long day. Everyone's trying to get through their games, right?
And you're trying to get through this com block with that voice.
And I try to get through anything at this point.
Meanwhile, Sam overcame the presence that Tyler is. That man is a living legend, getting out of things that you would never say any other player to get out of, but he has an aura, to put it lightly. Sam overcame that completely and is now facing the one and only Green Tea here. And I like rolling the
overtaking the back-to-back silver silver finalist Tyler. Unfortunately, he didn't win this year. We'll probably see him again next year. Green Tea, as I said before, he is a very tough opponent. I've seen, before he faced me, he faced Ahana, and those games were probably one of the best ones of this tournament so far. They had that double max game, which shows that Green Tea can make it to kill screen and more, all right?
Exactly.
No, I'm fine. That's just what my voice sounds like right now.
And speaking of Green Tea is still behind 1.5 Tetris right now at 112 versus Samzy's 146. Now dealing with a 20-piece drought and counting.
Both ends there. Simul Tetris.
Simul Tetris dealing with that drought flawlessly. Nothing much to scoff at there.
Okay, brings it down to less than a Tetris now for Green Tea deficit, but Samzy attacks with a Tetris back.
Andre in chat pointing out that Green Tea hasn't lost a game yet.
He has not thrown a game?
He's doing an Alex T in silver.
So full sweeps every time.
Full sweeps.
I'm so sorry, Chad. I could have gotten one up.
You nearly broke the streak.
You nearly broke the streak, Mari. It was all your fault. But what's not your fault is these players. Yeah, look at these players just handling these pieces perfectly. Tetris there for Samzy. Tetris there for Green Tea. 213 for Green Tea. 221 for Samzy.
Look at that.
Pretty standard rates here. Pretty solid. We're going to be just leading into some pretty cool gameplay in a second. Yeah, that's a Tetris. That's good.
Yeah,
okay, there's a burn.
Tetris rate from Samzy, so clearly there's been some efficiency bonus from Sam versus Green Tea. But as we can see right now, Green Tea has a little bit of a lead. They're kind of ping-ponging back and forth right now, so we'll see if there's going to be any sort of lead difference as we get into those 19 speed changes.
The eye tuck inwards. Very last minute there, frame perfect, just barely getting it done. A T-tuck as well, waiting for the eyepiece.
You can see that even Green Tea found it a little cheeky, right?
He's improvising as he goes, and he's smiling the whole time.
very famous for smiling.
It's a beautiful.
It's so contagious that everybody is doing it.
I love to smile.
That's
knowing
good.
That I was smiling throughout my matches today because doing that actually helped me get in a better mood and probably helped me get to the semis too. 310 for Green Tea, 342 for Sam Z. I want to welcome all 500 viewers rating in from Classic Tetris. I hope you are enjoying some beautiful silver bracket goodness.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good time over on the main channel. We're now watching the silver finals. Green Tea versus Sam Z. It's been a hell of a tear for the both of them. Green Tea having not yet dropped around this entire tournament bracket.
Again, and as a DAS player in this day and age of classic Tetris players, it's just amazing.
Oh yeah.
And again, each of their routes here were not easy. I mean, I kind of threw a little bit, but again, but yeah, we saw earlier Sam Z versus Tyler play one of the best matches we've seen today. Green Tea versus Hana. I wish I could have seen it from where I was sitting, but I know that was also a cinematic match. with
Both
double
players crossing
matches.
100 lines here now. Green Tea a little bit behind Sam in terms of pace. The game is developing though as we go, and we're going to be entering level 19 very soon.
Yes, less than 30 lines from that level 19 transition. We'll see how each player handles that transition. Ooh, a bit
Ooh,
of
okay,
awkward
this
formations, yeah, for Sam Z.
this is what Green Tea probably like to hear.
I don't know about that Z. That's a lot of weight on that column 10 too.
Okay, what is Sam Z gonna do here? There's a long bar, brings it down.
With like a J piece of some kind, but no, it has to do with the S and wonderful L piece to wonderful L piece to burn away at that cleanly.
Couple Tetris away now from level 19, and yeah, Sam Z would want to be a little bit lower.
Yeah, has the board to get this down. All right, opens up that right side. 476 to 432. Green Tea slowly catching back up.
And in we go.
Into 19 here. 506 for Sam Z. 435 for Green Tea. Having a bit of a complication up high into 19. Let's see how Green Tea cleans this up.
I get a new microphone. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Ooh, is it?
There we go. We had some mic issues. Sorry about that, guys. Green Tea with, dual wells. Not a great setup. Cleans it up, though, with one. Gets another one. Not as useful as the first.
Yeah, that was a good bar left to try and maintain some cleanliness to the board, but still has some.
Ooh, there's a hang there.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sam.
Oh my God!
Green Tea have a chase down. 515,000.
515 is what he needs. 515.
Mari, switch. When you're ready. When you're ready. Not now.
57,000. Up pretty high. The board is not at all stable. Gets a triple. No, a double, sorry.
Every
Bring it down
line
slowly.
brings him closer to one game victory here.
Bringing it down slowly. Nice and soft.
Good disciplined Tetris.
Still has the runway.
Yep. Although a drought is slowly developing. Can we end that pretty quickly, please, game?
Okay,
Good
nice
triple.
placement for that piece to the left.
Opens up that right side now.
Okay,
Takes
there's
a
a
triple.
long
Yeah,
bar.
look, it's safe. It's completely fine. Did we just hit $5,000? We did $5,500 on the prize pool. 26,000 here. A Tetris, I believe, would just about do it.
We love hearing.
Oh, he's
those
going to do
chants.
his style. Hopefully, no, burns.
No, no.
Burns away.
Just
He's
needs
not a
one more
greedy
Tetris,
man.
but it still has the runway.
I can appreciate the slow burn.
Slow and
chase
steady
down
wins
here.
the race, mate. Have you ever heard that?
I think so. I've heard it once.
He's taking his sweet time.
Just for your information, Green Tea, we
Line
do
by
have a hard
line.
drop at
Green
10
Tea is
o'clock.
enjoying the slow chase.
Off he
down
goes.
here.
11,000.
Come on.
Almost.
10.
10. 9.
9. 7.
6.
4.
5.
3-ish.
4.
There we go.
2.
1. 0.
Less than 1.
Less than 1.
Less than 1.
Oh!
Hey! And look at the crowd! CT3! 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 CT3, 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 CT3. Okay, guys, let them get their seat ready because we got to get ready for the next game.
Round 1 to Green Tea. We're going to get the players' new seats, and then we're going to kick off with another round.
All right, just waiting for the judge to confirm them.
Change it to finals.
Yeah.
Is Sam's camera right?
Yeah.
Sam's camera good?
It's good.
Okay.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
There we go, guys. This is the finals, not top 4. Are they seated up and are they ready?
All right, everybody.
We got some thumbs up.
Thumbs up. We got 2 thumbs up.
Are we ready for game number 2? Yeah.
Are y'all ready to count down game number 2 in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
On an eyepiece to start us off. How lovely.
Just lay it flat. There's no wrong.
And we got Corion in the chat saying,
Can you misdrop it?
is it G? Oh, he's saying GT3, Green T3. Oh my goodness. GT3, 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 GT3.
Whatever works.
Oh my God.
That's a genius, by the way. I love that a lot.
Shout outs to all the people in the chat.
Vince, it's a new idea for next year.
It's just Green Tea's face and like a big, happy sun, like that sort of thing.
Like the Teletubbies son?
Not like that. I meant something a bit more cartoonish. That's kind of traumatizing.
Oh my God, but right now they're dealing with a drought.
I mean, one player's dealing it better than the other right now. Samsy with a very interesting.
You actually can't utilize the eyepiece that eventually comes after 21. Green Tea, nice and safe though.
Samsy trying to set up that delayed burn. You know, that makes do.
Yeah, a little high though. I would like to bring it down a little bit. Doesn't go with a T-spin, thank the Lord. Opens up there.
Stop being modern brain for like 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, it's where I was born.
Not Australia? All right, 76 to 98,000 for Green Tea.
Sam finally clean ready for a Tetris.
59 for Sam.
Green Tea with a 1 3/4 Tetris lead there. Now down to less than a Tetris.
Has a bit of a parity issue there on the side. Needs a J to clean it up.
Yeah, so that earlier dig from Sam Z has put him at a deficit so far, while these players are both scoring at a similar rate. So we'll see if anything changes here within the next few lines.
They're only a Tetris apart, 40 lines in. Looking pretty stable here. Both players should be comfy. Green Tea just dancing that square over a little bit at the end. CT2 is still alive and well. There's still one more match over there to happen, I believe.
Oh, we're on the big screen.
Yeah, we are on the big screen. Everyone's seeing it, but also there's still.
Boy.
Yeah.
But these players know how to handle that. Sam.
Okay, another drought is forming.
Finding a place at the square there, filling out their board, looking for the eyepiece. A drought is again growing.
But again, Green Tea is handling it, taking the safety triple and into the Tetris there. 205 for Green Tea, up by a Tetris and change. Samsy 178 with that Tetris is at 201.
Yeah, they're basically tied. We're almost halfway now to level 19 transition at 130 lines. If the players can keep at this pace, it's going to be a pretty solid transition.
This is a good tight battle in between the two of them.
Samsy uses a eyepiece there.
Oh no.
Oh. Some things are happening.
A lot of things are happening
in some of the others Tetris channels.
But right now,
both on.
Nice burns there from Samsy. Keeping things alive, keeping things open. One more good piece will get them open again.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Tune into that other channel if you want to find out what's happening.
Yeah, some things just went down on CT2, but then come immediately back here to see the silver finals.
Yeah, because we're more than halfway towards transitions at 73 lines.
Yep. Both players with really healthy scores here, looking at 300k. This is really good efficiency here. 60%, that's exactly what you want.
Don't mind that. All right.
Oh, okay, people are yelling.
Okay, nice adjustment for Green Tea. Now builds a long bar dependency. Fills in the dependency over to Tetris.
Yeah. Just needs something nice to clear it away.
Oh, but blocks so well the moment the long bar shows. Story of my life right there.
Green Tea opens the one back up, takes a Tetris. Lovely. Gets ahead by 1.
Yeah, Sam Z having that delayed burn setup, but some of the pieces he was not really ready to accommodate for. But
he is taking these nice burns. Opens up the well now.
Yes, finds that solve. Well done. I can't wait to watch that back later.
Murray, you should make that into a short.
I could. Later.
Green Tea, 2 Tetris ahead now.
And we're about to
Samsy,
reach the
clean up
100
board.
line mark.
Nearly built up.
Okay, another drought is forming here.
This seed has not been too fun. Just little mini
not
droughts
great.
on and off.
Yeah, it's not like the big, like horrible, like 40-piece strat. It's those little ones that kind of add up over time.
Yeah, it feels like the farm again.
Yeah, and you saw that long bar, and Green Tea was not able to utilize it for the Tetris, but he's still a Tetris in the lead.
And again, like each of those mini droughts just attack that pace just a little bit, little by little. And again, and it all
Both players there, just 380 points apart for a moment there.
It all depends on how each player can handle them. You know, if one handles it more efficiently than the other.
Yeah.
427 for Green Tea.
Ooh, nice adjustment for that J.
Samsy, this is so close. That was like half a
Shrugs his
single.
shoulders. Yeah, sure.
That was literally half a single.
Yeah, and thank you for the very classic Tetris 2. Now we got CT1 and CT2 right here.
All 700 of y'all watching this masterpiece of a game. We got Green Tea on one
That's right.
side
Don't adjust your screen. That is Green Tea in the finals.
and Samsy on the other.
Green Tea has just had a brick there on his screen, ready for anything. And now we are just a couple of lines away from transitioning to level 19 and the level starting to increment. Green Tea with about 2 Tetris left of room. Samsy with just 1. Burning into another 2 lines. Just 2 to go. Board's looking pretty clean. They are ready for the transition.
Green Tea takes a safety triple after he saw the long bar.
Yeah, Sam can't find a good clean placement for this. He's probably going to.
Oh no! Only has one line until 19. The speed's going to ramp up.
Transition 477 transition for Sam Z.
Needs an eyepiece right now.
Good rolls to try and fill out the center, but that's a
Oh my God! Eyepiece!
ball of center.
Oh, and it comes, but no!
No!
Green Tea can take the round. Green Tea's at match point.
CT3.
CT3. CT3.
Look at the crowd over here, everybody. I am not wired to any cameras here. I'm wireless.
The crowd has
Look at
grown
the crowd. It's
exponentially
exploding.
since the last round. And they're loud and proud.
Okay, let's get their seat out because we're on a hard deadline.
Yes, we have to be out of here very soon, so we're going to give the players a new seat, then immediately kick it off. Plus, I'm tired. I want to sleep.
My throat. There's nothing in my throat. There's nothing happening there.
This has to be a record for the DAS player going through the silver bracket without dropping a game. Can it happen?
He is pulling an Alex T on silver finals this year.
As a DAS player, amazing. Are we ready? Do we have the thumbs up?
Thumbs up for both players.
Okay, guys, are you ready for game number 3 in CT3, CT3, CT1? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Ow.
Buko!
Again, as we just said, Green Tea has not dropped a single game throughout the entire tournament. He has come close, but he has escaped that title by the nick of his teeth. I don't know the saying. There's a saying there.
There's a saying in there somewhere. No, he's doing absolutely amazing. I can't imagine a man with more aura in existence.
I know. I love this aura from Green Tea.
Skin of his teeth. Thank you.
Imagine winning this hard and just smiling blissfully through the whole thing. Oh, and
I don't have to imagine. I'm seeing it here right
You're
now.
You're seeing it now!
We're all seeing it right now.
He's 10 feet in front of me.
Well, let's not write off
52,000
Sam,
points
of course.
for
Look at
Green
him.
Tea. 70,000 points for Sam Z.
Yes, Sam now taking an early lead. Very slight, though, only a Tetris.
Yeah, early goings here, but still somehow very tense. You can see it in the room right now.
Pin drops right now. Just quiet.
Okay, a couple of pieces thrown over the well there, but accommodates for a T and a S piece pretty well. Nice work, Sam.
Sam working with these pieces, gets a long bar, but not able to utilize it. Unlikely Z there.
Oh, this is getting a little bit high. Does open up the well. Find something vertical to throw in that
Does open up
dependency.
that right side, though.
Okay, there's a
Clean,
Tetris there.
clean.
Yeah, and another one to take the lead.
His lead is going to go back and forth in between these players as both players try to get those bars for the Tetrises, and there's one for Green Tea.
Sam with a bit of a castle wall here in terms of board shape. Needs to sort of clean that up pretty quickly. S, Z's, and T's will do that, and they get one there. Filling out the middle.
There's a drought.
And the drought
handles
ends
it.
quite nicely.
Okay.
Although
and
Samsy doesn't
Samsy's-
capitalize.
But he's working with it. Is
He's
Tetris
still
ready?
opening up that right side of the well, and his Tetris ready, but doesn't get the long bar in time.
Oh. And this
Oh,
piece is...
lovely, Jay.
Yes, good
There you go.
burns.
Opens up the well. Tetris there for Samzy.
Nice, gets a Tetris in there, nice. Stays
Less
within
than a
one Tetris of Green
behind.
Tea, who is playing remarkably unremarkable.
Very, very interesting paradox there for stacking, right? You know, I mean, it's better for a viewer for it to be flashy, but for efficiency's sake, you kind of don't want to really do that too much, at least.
You want to keep it safe and stable, right? That's
Okay,
what you
there's
want.
a
Another
Tetris there
Tetris
for Green Tea, but has a hole now. Let's see the quickest way he could resolve this.
Samzy is quite dependent on
that's
many
not
things.
the way to resolve it.
It looks like both players are kind of having their difficulties here. I think Green Team had a little misdrop there on the left side and is going to try and work this out.
Needs a long bar, but that Z helps bring it down, and that S also helps brings it down.
Good timing, good pieces. Lovely.
Yeah, those wouldn't have been a Tetris there, but still good burnout here.
Oh, and
set up
and set up for dirty.
Yeah.
Is he going to go for it? Yes, he's going to go for it. And he's happy about that. Tetris for Green Tea. 253,000 points for Green Tea. 240,000 points for Samzy.
214.
214. Thank you, Mari. It's late, guys.
Very late.
You've been grinding all day, man. You won bronze.
Don't
It's
spoil
okay.
it for them. Let them see it.
Oh,
no. You guys heard nothing.
Hello from the CTWC archive channel. 242 for Samzy, 281 for Green Tea. We are about halfway. Yes, halfway. A bit past halfway now.
Around about halfway now, yeah.
Samzy continues to play one row up.
We're on the way.
Do a little roundabout.
Going for a bit of a dirty here, Sam. It's not going to cleanly resolve into that column 3 to access, but, you know, still going to Tetris ready. Although the board is slowly climbing up in the drought. Grows, but no, it ends immediately.
Yeah, under 2 Tetris lead here for Green Tea. Has a clean board. Samzy dealing with a hole on row 1, but is doing the dirty, the dusty Tetris setup, if you will, and is getting them.
It's just one row off, but he's making it work. He's trying not to get any more burns there for Green Tea to capitalize on.
Samzy just seems to not fully know what to do with this seed. Is always a little bit higher than Green Tea. Although, as I say that, Green Tea's also a little bit high.
But there's a long bar in the Tetris. Now the leads are exchanging.
That transfers the well right over and uses the long bar to transfer it right back over to that classic right well. 363 for Sam, 400 for Green Tea.
I mean, like, both players just playing well. They're just doing good.
Less than 30 lines away from that level 19 transition we all love and we all know and love.
Yeah, love is a.
Some people like it. I like the 19 transition.
Okay, nice burn there. And now Samzy is Tetris ready. Can we
Both
get
the
a long bar?
exact same lines here, but Green Tea 2.5 Tetris is more efficient.
And we're still getting another drought here.
Over.
And it's going, it's climbing. Where is this long bar?
No. Okay, come on. Come on. Where is it?
Okay.
31.
There it is.
Samzy stays alive.
And now let's see how Green Tea handles it. And he's handling it fine. Oh. No,
Samzy
never
again,
mind.
so
I can't
dependent,
commentate
though.
and curse that. But there's another long bar to bring it down. But Samzy's board.
Samzy needs that eyepiece
And he needs to bring it down because his transition is coming down. He blocks the wall.
Away!
And Green Tea wins! Green Tea wins! Green Tea wins! Look at that!
Back-to-back silver winner!
Green Tea sweeps the silver tournament. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me right now?
Green Tea 3! 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 Green Tea 3!
CT3. Okay, since we're running out of time, I need you to go interview him.
Great! The cameraman!
Wait, I need. Yo, he's going.
Green Tea, mate! They came out of nowhere. How you feeling?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, mate!
Hurry up, we got 5 minutes.
We got 5 minutes. Having a good one?
Sorry. Sorry.
I don't think he understands what you're saying, bro.
Are you having a good one, mate? You having a good day?
Absolutely.
How do you feel about your tournament run, man?
Yeah!
So, run us through who you faced one at a time. Who was the first player you faced today?
Who's the first one?
I'm speaking English!
Wow, we have 5 minutes, bro.
Japanese. Oh, in machines? Oh, yeah. Japanese. In front of. Yeah. Yes.
Who did you face first today?
666.
I don't even remember.
Are you okay? Are you okay? This is
It was
falling
such a
apart.
blur that he
This is
can't
falling apart.
remember
We're
who
gonna
he
get fun
even
with this, guys.
faced.
Congratulations, Green Tea, on your win, mate. Oh,
You got to pick a prize.
you're picking a bigger prize. Are you picking? What are you picking?
This one.
That one!
Yeah!
Congratulations, Green Team. Let's get our runner-up up here. Sam, where are you going, mate? Come here, mate. We have 2 minutes. Run!
Go, 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 go.
Mate, you did well. You faced the titan that is Green Tea. How are you feeling after your run? You happy with all your games?
Oh man, it was great until I played Green Tea because I sold. Hey, don't get me wrong, you played great, but I sold every single game. No more than 500.
Yeah, you played really well against Tyler, but where did that gameplay go?
I'll tell you when I find out.
Oh man, it was lovely to have you. Thank you so much for playing. Congrats on second place against Green Tea!
And with that, we're going to try and sign us off
tomorrow,
here.
Tomorrow we'll see you for the end of the gold bracket and the rest of CTWC. I'm exhausted and I'm also wily. Mari, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Tune in tomorrow for Classic Tetris 1 and 2. We're going to have the top 16 of the gold bracket. Please tune in.
CT3 Japanese commentary.
Oh, and CT3 has Japanese commentary with these guys, dude.
We have 1 minute. Hurry up.
Say goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
And let's rate it out. I need an ibuprofen.